Crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Huss Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January, against close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you on this Saturday morning, and I am so pleased to be here with my favourite man, the lovely John Lockwood. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
First time this year for me.
I know, we did our Happy New Year's and Merry Christmases earlier. It seemed very strange this point in January.
Exactly, the 22nd I think it is, or whatever it is. Now then, you are very excited, and so am I, about our monthly mega deal, because it is a deal, isn't it? Officially, we think, as far as we're aware, it's the best price for this amazing piece of equipment.
This is considerably lower than I paid for this one, which is mine 2 years ago.
And we had an email in, because you were asking for emails last night.
Yes.
And a lady said, I can't remember, Molly, do we know the lady's name on the email? Because she said exactly the same thing. But she doesn't regret it.
No, I don't regret it. Well,
Yeah.
I loved this machine so much.
Yeah.
Because this isn't a Crafts 2 product. It isn't a John Next Door, so
Which
it doesn't
we want
come
to
through us.
establish. Yeah.
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 So I bought this as everybody else did, full price, in a retail shop, you know, no offers or anything.
Yeah.
I bought it for more than you're doing it. I then, after 3 months of testing it, went out and bought 3 more.
No.
So this is my work one. So I'll move my thing out because you can actually see exactly how lovely and battered it is.
Well loved.
This is my demo one.
Yeah.
Yep, so I've used this for 18 months on Hochanda, and people will have seen that.
Yes, indeed.
This is carried about the country upside down in a case. And I use it for demos, and when I go to shows, and when I used to do workshops, everything. I have one at home, which is my original. I've had 2 years.
Right.
And then I have 2 more for workshops.
I see.
Because I genuinely believe that when people do a workshop with me, they should use what I use.
Yeah.
I don't like this, you know, oh, well, you can use a bit of sponge, but I'm going to use this tool.
Yeah.
So I actually did, at full price, pay 4, and I'm now quite annoyed that you've got it less than I paid.
On this amazing, and I think we're the only ones that are doing it on the 3 monthly flexi buy deal as well.
Yeah, no, I had to pay up front.
Yes.
Yes.
But you could choose to do that. Now, you said it's one of the best, longest lasting machines you've had, because obviously it's still going.
It is still going.
Yeah.
I treat it abysmally. And I think that's one of the reasons why Hochanda actually asked me if I'd come in and go
Talk
through the
about
machine for them, for people.
Yeah.
I treat it badly.
Yeah.
Which is really bad, and please don't do that at home. But because I carry this around the country and bang it about everywhere,
Okay.
we worked out the one I'm using at home has got to be 2 years old, because we've been in the house over 2 years.
Which I was flabbergasted at.
Yeah, I know, because I remember talking about us moving and buying and living closer. And it puts up with everything. So I can honestly say, for the last sort of 18 months, nearly every sample you've seen made by me has been made on this.
With the Go Power and Emboss.
And every demo that I have done on air, on videos, on demos, if you've seen me at a show, at the NEC or anything,
Yeah.
and this is what I've been using. And to me, that is a real commitment, because as somebody who's in the industry, this is a tool of my trade.
You put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I'm going to pay out, and I'm used to buying a new machine every 6 months to a year.
Right.
And my very first A4 machine, I replaced it every 6 months.
Wow. Oh my gosh, because of the usage it was getting.
Yeah, and because I broke it, because I pushed them to the limits.
Well, let's tell everybody what we're getting.
Cool.
And then I know John's going to talk more about what you can do with this amazing Couture Creations Go Power and Emboss. Now, because it is the monthly mega deal, you are getting £10 off. And as John said, we are firmly of the opinion that that is the best deal you're going to get this fantastic creation at. We've also got the option of 3 flexible payments of £46.66. So you can spread the cost over January, February, March, but of course you get everything on that first payment. You are getting all the plates that you need, which John is going to talk us through, obviously. Yours, your C and your A plate. You're getting 30 dies as well. 2 embossing folders at the bottom here. And you are getting a 12-month warranty on this die cutting and embossing machine. 880282. Now, John's with me today at 7 and 11 o'clock. Is that right, John?
That's right,
So
yep.
if you've got any questions, or indeed if you've bought this, we'd love your emails in, because I know John was encouraging that last night, studio@hochanda.com. Or if you've got any questions about the Go Power and Emboss, because obviously John is going to go through everything that he possibly can in this hour, but of course there's always something we forget.
There's always something that we don't know or are unsure about, and we're scared about. And certainly, you know, it is still a big investment.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I mean, and a lot of people will be looking at, I mean, you know, I don't think there's a point in saying, you know, people are going to be new and this is your first machine. A lot of people are going to be using this to upgrade.
Yeah.
And upgrade the machines, and you want to know that what it can do, and what can it do that's different than what I've got.
Yes,
you know,
indeed.
what are the advantages of it? And I think so. Fire your questions in. That's why Hochanda have asked me to come in.
Yeah.
And that's why we're doing these shows, is so that we can actually give the support and answer your questions about it.
And what not to do, and what you did wrong, maybe when you first got it, or...
Because I'm, you know,
Crafter.
thankfully, as a personal, you know, as an individual, I've had the machine longer probably than anyone else that demos on here.
Excellent. Now, in fact, our lovely Hayley West bought one as well, and she rang John and said, John, I'm thinking of getting this, and he's like, right, what you need to do, la, 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 la.
She actually rang me and said, is this a good deal?
Yeah.
And is this the machine that you're using, and is it good?
There we go.
And I just said, went back, straight back to Hayley. In fact, I've got it still on my phone. The message went back was, yes, it is, and yes, get it.
And she's on at H, so she'll be telling us as well. Yeah, absolutely. Now, we're already approaching 60% of the monthly mega deal, so it doesn't necessarily always last till the end of the month. So please, please, please do not miss out. We've also got some of John's fantastic dies on the show. Are we talking about that now, or... Right, OK, let's run through these. Now, I've heard John mention my first die here, because we're going to see these in action with the lovely John. And this is an amazing die. This is the scene, the square scene box die. Now, how does this differ from the other box dies, John?
What this is, this will create you a sort of half-inch box on its own with the flap at the front and everything else. So this gives you a perfect thing to put your flowers in, to make them protected, to put on the front of cards, to put your stamping in, to depth and dimension. And it was designed to fit with all of my, virtually all of my sort of medallion style, mandala style dies, all of the nesting ones that I do. But things like this, where you can put it on the front of a card, and as you see, turn it to the side, no foam tape.
No.
No edges showing. It's a really nice professional thing. We actually sold out of it twice.
That's
we
right,
have
John,
brought
yes.
it back.
Yeah.
I think we brought it back in on Boxing Day. And I think you've got nearly all of the last of the stock we've got of it. But it allows you to make things like this that are not only nice on the front, beautiful, but they're nice from the side and the back.
Absolutely.
You know, if you don't actually sort of tear a piece as I did, well, I got that one box wrong. I knew that Chris would focus in on the one I got wrong, bless him. But it allows you to do this beautiful thing really, really simply, or like this, which I believe originally, if you open it, had jelly babies in. But Adam ate most of them on the last show.
I can open up that box there. This is beautiful, John. If you use this in conjunction with the next die, I will say, if you're loving the framing on those boxes there. £23.99, 754 780. And as John said, we're pretty much of the opinion now, once that's gone, it's gone back. Sold out the first time it was on. Back, but with limited availability. Once it's gone, it's gone. Now, this is the framing in the beautiful boxes that you just saw, and I love this, John, because here as well, you've elongated this one for the stamp.
It makes the perfect buckle cards. Things like this is actually a video tutorial online on Craft World, I think, of how to make that particular card.
Yeah.
And some of the others. So you can use it in so many different ways. It fits within the box. You can make the big box with it. You can tie it in with the box as it's been done here to give you apertures, make a little craft kit.
Beautiful.
So it works perfectly with it, and it's just a beautiful die, to be honest. I could say that about all of them on here.
7 dies in the box there, £9.99, 508 338. Then we have got the Oakham Classic Lattice, sorry, forgive me. Oh, this is beautiful. Love all those little pinpoints.
The little pinpricks.
Yes.
One of the reasons I selected this die, and we pulled these together, we pulled these dies together very quickly to show the machine, was show how much all of that detail is, and how the machine actually cuts all of that detail. But you know, drawing all those dots nearly killed me. Because you've got to remember, I have to sit and draw each one. They're not, I don't just go, I'd like dots round here, please.
You think a machine would do it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, no, I do it on a computer, and I have to put all the dots on, and then they clean it up and everything. But I just think it's a beautiful, intricate die, and it's one of those ones that people love, but think, oh, would I be able to cut that? I could struggle with that.
And the Go emboss, the Go Power, I should say, will bring out all that fabulous detail. Not much of those remaining now. Please don't miss out. £16.99, 093252. Very popular. Now, the Oundle, so named after our area. This is so beautiful, John. Tell me about the Oundle.
So the Oundle started being drawn here in the green room. Because you know, you've seen me doing it. I do a lot of my drawing here.
You never rest.
Yeah, I sit there with the computer and do a lot of drawing. And it reminds me of the round tower in the middle of Oundle.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you know that. You know the one in the middle of the.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
so
a kind of a
we called it the
monumenty
Oundle die because I just felt I'd started it here, and it was named really after Hochanda.
That's fantastic.
But
Isn't that
again,
gorgeous?
flexible on what you can do, but it shows a lot of the different techniques that you can do with die cutting that I think we forget about.
I love that. Look at these two, so different. Oh,
exactly
gorgeous.
the same die, completely different looks. That's what we want. We want value.
Oh, say these samples. Sorry, I've got to get on, but these samples are so stunning. £15.29, 199560 for the Oundle there. The Woodford Oh, the outer frame of this Woodford, and that is beautiful. Look at these circles, John.
I love that. So
why am I telling you? You designed it.
It's the same shape in the middle as the oundle.
Yes.
So it will mix and match and mat and layer with the oundle, but I wanted it to work on its own and work together. So you've got the sort of almost like arabesque pieces that go around the outside, but you've got that beautiful sort of, like you say, the circles punched out. But again, you can elongate even the background, click it back in, and double the background.
Look at, I love that you called it the arabesque. How beautiful is that? But there's those circles. God, this is a corker. This is my favourite. £12.59, 11 dies there, 946360. The chrysanthemum set of dies now. So this is the heads as well as the sort of this pop, the plate and the dies, yeah? The sort of poppy heads.
Yes, so you've got the chrysanthemum die, and then you've the poppy heads, which are the sort of individuals. That's actually a card made with the waste.
Really?
Yeah, so that's actually made from the waste. They've been cut in red and stuck on a black sheet, and again made with the waste from gilding flakes. But are here just tied in. But it just adds, I always think, to me, if you want to add a flourish or something to a men's card and you don't want to use flowers, use the poppy heads.
Oh, yes.
And the chrysanthemums, it's the first flower I've done that goes all the way to the centre. But again, hopefully either today at 7 or 11, I'll show you that. And I'll show you how we make those.
Beautiful, John. So for the double set there, £19.97, £3 saving. They are available individually, so have a little look on the web. 446462. We've got these on the web. John's going to be using them. They're little desk hoovers. Oh, I love them. Right, John, talk more about that. Those gorgeous dies are all on the website there. Have a little look. Fabulous savings. And there's our fantastic vacuum. So I'll be asking John, what do they vacuum up, John?
I use them. They were originally designed for getting your die-cut bits.
Yes.
That go everywhere. You know how when I tap a die, it goes everywhere?
Absolutely.
And one of the biggest mistakes we make when we're die cutting, I'm terrible for this. Yeah. You let one little bit stay on your plate, you cut something and it embosses into. Yeah. A good machine will emboss a piece of waste into the card.
Oh, gosh.
And it ruins it.
That's it, done for.
Yeah, and basically, if you want that clean and simple, you've got to start again or stick a butterfly on it. Or my new thing is stick a bit of washi tape on it. Yeah. So it looks like it's designed. So they're fantastic for that.
So is there, and any bits of glitter or any bits of your flower flotsam and all sorts of little bits. So £9.99, we've got the blue, I believe we've got the pink one at the bottom of the screen, 197021. Now we're back at the monthly mega deal, and let's join John now to talk us through. I mean, I don't think there is any die it doesn't do, quite frankly, John, but you're here to talk about it.
The main thing that I loved about this is that it took and takes, to my knowledge, every die that's ever been produced in terms of style.
And you have been digging them out, John.
I have been digging them out. I was in Sally early yesterday morning, which is my sample shed that we keep on the decking at home. Yes, Sally, the sample shed.
I didn't know.
And of course, some of my older dies were right at the back.
I mean,
so everything had to come out.
You produced dies I've never heard of.
Yeah, no,
Makes
definitely.
I don't even know existed.
So this will take, because of the wide mouth aperture, this will actually take any die, as far as I'm aware, that's been produced that is A4 or bigger.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, the reason is a lot of A4 aperture machines have an aperture that is A4. I'm going to show you with a plate. Can you see? Yeah?
Indeed, yeah.
You've got room in there, but you've actually got about 1/4 of an inch each side.
Yes, you have. I can
so
see
if your
that,
die is slightly bigger, I'm going to grab now one of the quilting dies.
They're
or
big.
Fabric dies. This is one of the big dies. Yeah?
Chunky, deep,
so this is
huge.
a big die, and this is designed to go in, I think, the Big Shot Pro, which was the 12 by 12 machine. But if you look...
Wow. You can take it.
Yeah, whereas a standard A4, if you look, the plate is actually smaller than the width of that die.
You've got a frame, haven't you?
Yeah. So you've got that extra space around it. So it will take, and I will run through some of these, but it will take your standard thin dies.
Right.
Yeah, so your standard thin etched dies.
Yeah.
It will take your large fabric quilting big dies, your steel rule dies as we call them.
Yes.
It will take, you see how much I've used this one, sorry. It will take, this is one of Mr. Holt's, your standard size big dies.
Your big dies.
Yeah. It will take A lot of people haven't seen these.
No.
Your mini Biggs dies.
Wow.
Yeah, so this is thicker
Yeah.
than a standard die.
Indeed,
this
yes.
was something that companies did a few years ago.
Yeah.
So it is a steel rule die, but it's thinner and smaller, so it will take that.
Yeah.
It will take your original dies.
Will it take your scissors?
So you've got your Sizzix Originals red dies and
Yeah.
green dies, which were slightly smaller.
Yeah.
It will take those.
Will it take your thinlets?
It will take your thinlets.
Yeah.
It will take your
Heartfelt Creations.
Heartfelt Creations. It will take your Heartfelt Creations moulds.
Those mouldy ones,
Yeah,
really?
it will take the moulds. It will also take any of your foiling machines.
No.
Yeah. So it will take, see, I'll take my B plate.
Yeah.
There we go. So it will take your this is the Couture Creations.
Yeah.
You can tell that's mine, can't you?
It's all well loved.
But it will take your foiling machine, but it will take all of your foiling machines.
Gosh.
Basically, because of the way the aperture works and the way you can combine with the plates, it will take any of the dies. As far as I'm aware, I don't know everything.
You've yet to come across one that it doesn't.
I haven't come across
Yeah.
anything that I've tried or I've wanted to use.
Yeah.
And these are genuinely my products, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, they come out Sally the
So
Chef.
these have, you know,
Yeah.
some of these have been, where is he? Where is she? My favourite. This is one of my favourites. This is always in my craft room. This is one of my favourite sort of Tim Holtz ones. You know,
Yeah.
we, as crafters, we buy from everywhere.
Yeah, of course you do.
So that's used all the time, but I've even gone back to some of the bigger ones that I didn't use.
Yeah.
Because I would say I was lucky. I bought a big 12 by 12 machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least said I.
You
but
mentioned wood
thinking that would
dies.
do everything.
You said wood dies. I didn't even know they existed.
Yeah, the original wooden dies. If anyone remembers back, a long, long time
You're far
ago,
too
they
young, John,
made
to remember that.
dies in wood with like a steel cutting edge on the top of them.
Gosh.
With little bits missing. It will take those.
Wow.
So it will take any of those. I even pulled out one here. This is like the really extra long.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So this is one of the extra long, extra large ones. Yeah, so this, it will take that. But what I'm going to do is I will go through that because I need to show you how to put a big die through.
Yeah.
Because you do need to add an extra plate to do that.
Right.
That isn't in your original combination.
Okay.
Yeah, but I will show you what you can do
So it can accommodate
so
it.
that it can accommodate it.
Brilliant. And
Yeah.
we'll be cutting all sorts of craft metal
Yeah.
and material and whatever else John can find behind him. So if you've got any questions, I think we've answered the one about the Sizzix, then do let us know, and John's here to help. We've had a question about the plates and the life of the plates. So this will tie in nicely with what John's just said. So do you want to take us through the plates then?
Yeah,
If
that's actually
all right.
really, that's almost like telepathy.
Sue knew what we were going to do
Yeah,
next.
because the next thing I was going to go through was the plates. So what I've got here is, these are the plates that came with the original demo machine.
Right.
Yeah, that I think, was it Zoe used?
Yes,
Yeah,
right, okay,
that Zoe
yeah.
used on Tuesday.
Right.
So these are, let's call it a week old.
Yes.
Yeah, to be fair. So these are a week old, and this is the full combination of the plates.
Yeah.
These are mine that I've had with this machine since I bought it 18 months ago.
Gosh.
Okay, so these are my plates as compared to the original ones, and
Yeah.
again, I'd rather than say, oh, a brand new set. So these are
Yes.
the week's use. This is, we'll say, well over a year.
Yeah.
It's worth of use, and that's heavy on TV use and demos and everything
Workshop,
else.
yeah.
So the longevity, to be honest, in the plates I've personally found has been brilliant. I haven't replaced any.
Right, okay.
And I haven't
Gosh,
had to.
that's an accolade.
But there is a couple of tricks that you need to do.
Right.
So one of the things is this: you've got a B and a C plate. So I'm going to take you through with the slightly neater ones.
And we get those in the kit, don't
You get
we?
all of these in the kit.
The B and the C.
Yeah, you see, this is what you don't want.
You need your
If I'm
little
gonna
Hoover.
cut. That wasn't timed or planned. I didn't realise these weren't clean. It's actually really important to keep them clean, but let's get those two bits. There we go. Come on. Oh, I love static electricity, don't you? Right,
Really
so
helpful, not.
let's go through them individually. So you
Yeah.
get your A plate, which is your thick base plate. Yeah.
Right.
So this is what's going to be the platform for most things. So this is what will take all your thin dies and your thinner big dies and things like that.
Right.
Yep. So you've got your A plate. You then have your B plate. Yeah. Which is a 5mm thick plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. You then have your C plate,
Yeah.
which is a 3mm plate. You're then going to get your embossing mat, which is the thickest one I have ever seen.
It is, isn't it?
And I'll be showing you how we
is
can actually
chunky.
utilise that. Because I don't really emboss dies, I find the machine does it enough for me without.
Right.
And again, I'll try and show you that. Then you get your universal metal adapter plate. Now, I'm going to start with this one. I'm going to open this one. The first important thing I found on this
Yeah.
is the edges have been filed and chamfered.
Oh, right,
So
yes.
please do not do this at home.
Yeah.
But this is a new one out of the packet, and watch.
Because sometimes they can be really sharp on
They
those
can. They can.
I've seen it, yeah.
I wouldn't have the confidence to do that if
Yeah.
I hadn't got it at home and tried it myself, but not tried it with this plate. So first of all, as much as it can, please be careful, and please don't try and cut your hand with it.
No.
But
You can see that
it's
it is-
all been finished and chamfered, and you will
Lovely.
use this when you're cutting fabric.
Yeah.
So if you are a fan of quilting and you are a fan of Hayley,
Hence her
then
asking you about the machine.
you will love this
Yeah.
next month when
Yes.
Hayley's back on, and that's the only hint I'm giving you.
Okay.
And so what you would do is you would cut fabric into this.
Yeah.
Because that stops the fabric stretching. It can stretch on the plates.
Ah.
But you would also use this for any intricate dies where you need that little bit of extra help.
Right.
Or with my machine, over time all machines loosen a little
Yeah,
bit.
of course, yeah.
So mine at home, if anyone's watched, has seen that at home I now use that more and more, and I use an extra shim on it because
it's adapting your sandwich,
I've
isn't it?
really, really
Yeah,
hammered
pushed
my
it.
machine. So what you're basically going, so that is basically for doing adding extra pressure.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take those two away. So all you need to remember when you're cutting a standard die, is C plate
C plate.
down first.
Now, is this in the instructions anyway, John?
Right.
Is it?
I'm not sure how the instructions go.
I'm just
not
in case
going to
we
pretend.
Right. Okay. I'm just having a little look here.
I don't read instructions.
Well, it's got the die cutting sandwich, and yes, it does. You know, and your emboss folder sandwich. So it does tell you. Sorry, I'm not showing anybody. I'm just reading. So you've got some very simple instructions there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway.
But yeah, I
Sorry,
found
John.
if your C plate, because it's 3mm, goes on top of your B, yeah, then what happens is this can warp because it's thinner, the amount of pressure in the machine. So you constantly have to keep rotating and
Your
moving
C,
that
if your
round.
C goes on top
And
of
I have
your
one
B.
at home that I didn't know that at first, and it is bowed. Still
Right.
works.
Yeah.
So what you do is you don't go. You would naturally go A, B, C.
Yeah.
But of course, this is from Australia, so you go ACB.
ACB.
Yeah. So what I would do is do that. I'm going to put down a die because I'm going to show you a simple die cut.
So, and this is something you've found from using
Tell
it.
you what,
you
let's
see.
do the
This is
middle
your
'cause that's
top
got all the
tip, isn't
detail.
it? From using
Yeah,
it.
this is what I found from you. So I'm going to put my
Yeah.
die down. I'm going to tape it down. Okay. I'm going to put it in the top corner. I would always go to the edge,
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah.
I love it when they get a new machine on and they show you, put it in the middle,
Yeah.
get into good habits.
Okay,
Because over
right.
time, that's the best place.
Now we're approaching 2/3 of the monthly mega deal already gone, 2/3 already gone. So please, please, please don't miss out. We've got on 3 flexi-buy payments as well. And as John said right at the top of the show, as far as we're aware, this is the best price you can physically get it for. He spent more himself when he originally got it 2 years ago, but he's still happy about that. So he's
I
not,
wasn't.
he's not
At
upset.
the time, I was thinking it was quite a good deal for a brilliant machine anyway. So what you're going to do is you're going to put that in, yeah, until it hits a wall. Yeah.
What do you mean by a wall, John?
So when you push it in,
yeah. Oh, as in literally
it won't
just
go
stops
any
her.
further.
Yeah.
So you're not trying to engage anything inside.
No.
You are just pushing it in.
Till it
yeah?
reaches where it can go no further.
You've
Yeah.
got 3 buttons on top: run, off, and reverse. Yeah. And all you're going to do is press run.
Run. And it just feeds itself
And it
through.
will feed itself. If it doesn't, you've not pushed it up enough, you just give it a little push.
Okay.
Yeah? So it runs through. This machine, as I say, has been tracked terribly. It's 18 months old, and this is the noise it makes.
It's nice. It's not too noisy. It's very quiet, John, considering it's 2 years of Constant usage.
2 years of my usage.
I was being polite.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So my machine, as I said, has been going a little while. So I've asked it to cut an awful lot. But can you see all those dots through?
Yeah, and we've only gone through once.
So all those dots through. Yeah? So I'm just going to rotate this and go through again because I want to show you the reverse function.
Which one are you using of your dies there, John?
I'm
Just out
using
of
the
interest.
Oakham because it's got the most detail.
The Oakham, thank you.
So, again, engage, run. Now, you'll hear it, and you'll actually almost hear when it's gone through. And if you want to bring it back, press reverse.
Okay.
Not stop or anything else,
No.
just reverse.
Okay.
And it will reverse it. To be honest, I use it really infrequently.
Right.
At home, I have mine originally on a Lazy Susan.
Okay.
So if I couldn't get that, I could just spin
Just
it round a little bit.
That's a genius tip, that is.
But you can see there, so we've gone through. And can you see how tight that is?
That's proper squidge to it, yes.
That really
Yeah.
is. So I'm going to put the little thing underneath just to sort of start to release it.
Yeah,
You can see why I chose this die.
absolutely. I mean, it's practically embossed it into it.
Well, this is the great thing is there's the embossing mat in there, but I don't have to emboss it. Can you see? There.
Oh, look at all of
But
those.
all those, and again, let me just grab my pokey tool
Yeah.
and show you the little bits out. Okay, so there we go. But first of all, you can see all of that's cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very fine detail.
But all, because I hate it when it's sort of, you know, I think you don't show everything, yeah? But all, you see those holes?
Gosh.
All the way
Every single
through.
one. Yeah.
All the way through to the back, yeah? So I could
Fantastic.
stitch through those if I wanted to, but I haven't had to emboss that die, and it's got that chamfered embossed finish
Yeah.
because the pressure's high.
Yeah.
Yeah? So that's your simple,
Regular, just going for a die.
regular
die that
go
we'd have
through
at
for a
home.
die.
Yeah, don't forget 2/3 of the stock has gone, and he's using his little hoover there, £9.99. They've got pink or the blue there. They're on the website as well. Alison has asked, can you use different... Oh, so if you've got some of your own machine plates, you know, could you
Yes.
use those plates in this?
You can, and I genuinely, this is going to look at home like we
Yeah.
have a script. I promise you, at 6 o'clock this morning, we were all far too tired
Yeah.
to start planning a script for this show.
First words
And-
were, I need a coffee, I need
yeah,
a tea.
to be fair,
Yeah.
Molly, the producer, only realised that we were doing this show, and I was doing it when she saw me put it on Facebook last night.
Right, there we
so,
go.
So she messaged me at 8 o'clock last night
Yes, because
to say, oh,
it
I'm with
is.
you in the morning, I didn't know. Sorry, are you all right?
No, it wasn't scheduled, John. It
She
wasn't
didn't know it
scheduled.
wasn't on
I
the
did,
schedule.
no,
but we've had so many questions in. It's literally 2 days ago.
It's true. So I went,
Hochanda
"Oh,
said,
with John."
you know about this machine. Can you
Yeah.
come and answer the question for
Yeah.
people?
It's true.
So, yes, you can use plates from other machines and other companies.
Because they'll be the A4 size, won't they,
yeah.
generally?
Well, I probably get shot for saying
Oh, you
this
got some.
by sure, but I have. This is a Spellbinders.
Right, yeah.
This is a Spellbinders from the Platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is from an old Cuttlebug.
Oh, Cuttlebug.
Yeah.
There's a name,
I've
yeah.
also used them, and I've brought in A5 versions because I'm going to show you the big styes. So I've brought these in. There's a whole pile of plates over there.
Yeah.
That hopefully that most of them will work. But effectively, the one that you're actually looking for is your C plate. Yeah?
Yeah.
And that is 3mm. But this sandwich
Yeah.
of 5mm and 3mm is a standard sandwich across the industry.
Right, okay.
So
5 and 3.
I've actually been working a long time on machines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's always worth having a look in March. Yeah, not comparable, different beast.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's not this and then that. No, they're both, you need these both together sort of thing.
Right, okay.
But the standard sandwich coming from every machine that we've looked at has been 5mm and 3mm.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
so that's the way you need to work it. And certainly I measured this plate this morning and it was 3mm.
Great. That's a
So-
good question, that. Good to know that.
But, because the reason is you want to cut a big sty.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Now, what you'll find with the standards big sty, your B and your C
Yeah.
are too thick.
So this is where, was this the answer to maybe this will be the time when you would need to get an extra plate or use one
This
that you've
is
got
where
at
you would
home,
need to
maybe?
get an extra plate or use an existing plate. I would
Yes.
hate to say to someone, oh, you need to buy an extra plate.
If you've got
now.
one at home, yeah.
Yeah, so let's go with the
lovely Mr. Holtz's.
the lovely Mr. Holtz's. Yeah. So it's down on the B, card on top, C on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No base. If I put that... Nope. It will stop and bring it back.
Yeah.
My machine, it might take it.
Yeah. Because it's had so much abuse over the years, no offence.
But what it does,
Yeah.
you look here, can you see?
Started, hasn't it?
It has,
Yeah.
but look what it's done. That has pushed so far into the plate.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
actually sort of nestled into the plate. Oh my,
It
oh
is.
my, what?
Yes.
Oh gosh. That machine's got some welly, John.
Oh, it has. If you look now, can you see the imprint?
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Your plate's not going to last long.
No, because that's how sharp these dies are. So, what you do is you would use 2 C plates, or you use a C plate. Yeah. This is
Yeah.
300 GSM card I'm using.
Right.
So you would use a C plate, and you would use one of the plates, the 3mm plates from one of your other machines. If you've got a
Okay.
Cuttlebug, a big shot.
Yeah.
If you've got even some of, you know, any of the manual machines,
Right.
check, you'll find they're 3mm. But if we watch
So if you
now,
don't want to go out and buy another C plate, or which of course you can do,
Yeah.
just have a little shufty around if your other machines or the plates you might have.
yeah,
As
exactly,
long
you
as
will
it's-
find something you've got. You know,
Right.
if you're a die cutter, this is an upgrade for most of us.
Yeah.
You know, my first A4 machine was not my first machine, it was an upgrade.
Right.
But if you watch, the other thing is, look, this has got the smaller plate on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, with a lot of electronic machines, they have 2 little hooks there
Right.
that have to be engaged for the motor to work.
For it to go through.
Yeah.
Right.
So you can't put a smaller plate through that way. But watch this. Oh, go on. Don't play me up now. You've done it. Oh, yeah. I think I might have hit
reverse?
the
Did you
wrong...
press reverse there?
I hit reverse.
That's why.
But watch, it pulling
That poor
through.
machine, John.
Thank you. Thinking, this works.
It
This is
worked
what I
the
do at
last
home. But that took that through, and there are my die cuts. But can you see, it actually took through.
Well, you're able to separate the
Yeah.
plates for a start.
So you see here,
Yeah.
it's not quite finished it off.
Okay.
Okay, because again, it's my machine. So what would I do? Well, I would just take the metal shim
yeah.
that's supplied with it, add that on, let's
Just
get
that extra
another
little
piece of
millimetre
paper.
or two. Yeah.
Put that on, because your big dies tend to not. Your big dies tend to prefer to cut your grey board.
Yeah, well, they're a deeper. They're essentially
They are
made
sharp.
for deeper.
Yeah, and they are made. They are
materials,
designed.
aren't
They are a different beast to a thin die.
Yeah.
So I just run that through. Oh, and there you
Oh,
go.
look at
You
that,
see,
just straight through.
because the button's just fallen
Fallen
out
on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So,
So get
start
another-
low and
Yeah.
increase up. So there is a standard-sized big die going through.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So we know we can use those, but we've got these older originals and older.
All sorts
Sort
in
of
the- in the
dies as
Sally,
well.
Sally Supply Shed. Now we're approaching 70% of the stock gone. Just to flag that up because I'm absolutely fascinated. So please don't miss out. We've got on 3 flexi-buy payments of £46.99. You are getting all of the plates here that you will need: the A, B, and the C. The embossing mat there, the metal shim, 2 embossing folders, 30 dies, and of course this fantastic machine as well. We're confident that it's the lowest price we've seen here in the UK for this right now as it stands, and we're the only ones that we're aware of that do it at the 3 flexi-buy payment as well. £139.99 one-off payment. You get it all on the first flexi-buy payment if you want to spread that over January, February, March of £46.66. And if you've got any questions, John's with me at 11 o'clock on obviously as well. So this is great to know that it uses with all our existing dies and our other plates as well. Now you mentioned, I know you'll probably come on to this, John, because you're talking about another die there. Sue's had a request to show the fabric as well.
Right, I'll do this and then I can show you the fabric, Sue.
Lovely,
that
yeah.
actually then proves that we've not scripted it. 'Cause this is what I've
No,
prepped
exactly. And Haley'd like that as well because that's why she's got one,
next.
isn't it?
So what you have to do, it's like trial and error.
Right.
So you could write a big list and you won't remember. So this one to go through, well, it's a little bit thicker, isn't it?
Yes,
so
it is, yeah.
perhaps if I try it with the B and C, and the thing is, if I try it with these, so if I put the standard sandwich on, so I put the C plate down, I put that on top, put the card on, it won't take it if it's not right.
Right.
And if it gets too far and it's not right, it will reject it.
If it doesn't
and
like
what it does when
right.
it rejects it, all 3 lights will flash, and it will reverse it back to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
As in reject. Reject. You don't like it.
Yeah. Oh, no, see?
No, spat that out, didn't it?
Yeah. It knows.
Not H-A-P-P-Y.
Because there's no tags here that make it run. The sensor, the run button, see that's still running? The sensor, it works when you press run, the rollers run.
Yeah.
And if they get pushed a little bit away, it will reject and flash. So you don't have to engage anything, which is one of the things I used to have to do with one of the other machines.
Right, okay. Ah.
Yeah, so I know that's wrong, so I'm going to try it actually with taking the C plate out. Take 3mm out, because that looks quite deep.
Yeah.
And we'll put that on and we'll try that.
Okay. If it likes this better.
Oh, well, it likes that.
It does. That one's going through nicely,
So it's
John.
taking it, so we'll see if the pressure's right. And it doesn't look to me as if it is. So it's not cut through, because it's not giving it enough pressure. Yeah. So it's gone through, but it's not giving it enough pressure.
Okay.
So I will then add in my metal shim.
Yeah.
That
It's
comes
a process
with
of elimination, isn't it?
It is. It's a case of learning your machine. But the combination of plates and the fact that you're not having to engage
Yes.
makes a real difference. And that's what I found at home, was I could press it and run. So at this point now, it's not, again, nope. It's put an impression in this time.
So we're still not thick enough
want
yet.
the plate. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab a piece of grey board,
Okay.
which we've got, or a few pieces of paper. Yeah. Don't feel that because, you know, the combination of plates you're using isn't working for your die, that either there's something wrong with your die or there's something wrong with your machine.
Just
Don't feel, oh, well, what can I do? Just shim it.
yeah.
This has got the pressure.
Yeah.
It will, if you've got it wrong and you've put too much in, you won't hurt the machine, it will reject it.
Yeah, it just won't like it.
And I would rather it reject it and say it's not right, and me play a bit and get the cut I want. But there we go. And there's my cut through.
Fab. Fabulous. Now, because people join us all at different times, John, and we often find this for the early hour. Was it Christine, darling, did you say? Christian? That might have missed our run through, so with very quick adept yes, clarity, could you just take us through all the different dies again?
I can. So what you're going to find is this will take all of your big dies, all of your standard dies, which are far more common, and it's what we've got. So it'll take all of your standard John Next Door, Crafts 2, Press Cut. I'm trying to think, you know, some of the others, you Sue Wilson's, you know,
just all those brands.
All the brands, it will take all of those. It will also take all of the different sizes of the big dies and the different styles of dies done. It will take the heartfelt flower moulds.
The moulds, yes.
So the moulds will run through because of the way it's wide. It will take...
We have the Sizzix,
your
we mentioned.
foiling machines.
Your foiling machines.
So it will take your foiling machines through. So basically... it will take, as far as I'm aware, everything we use in the crafting world like that.
Your embossing folders.
Yeah, it will take your embossing folders. It will take
the 3D
embossing folders.
Flower moulds from
the flower moulds. It
will
take the Spellbinders foiling machine.
Yeah.
It will take the original one, because Couture Creations invented the whole idea of these.
Yes,
it will take the original one of
yeah.
those, if you've got the original one. So it will take anything of those. So far, I haven't found anything that it won't, that I want to do. And all you have to do is play, as we were saying there, with your plate combination.
Yeah.
So Sue had asked about fabric.
Yes, let's do some fabric.
Okay, so I'm actually going to use... Let's go for a big one, shall we?
Why not? Why not?
If you've got an option, go for the largest.
Big Sizzix.
So here I've got, this is some calico pulled from my stash last night.
So it's a sturdy weight of material, basically, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
It's
not. We're not talking. This is your poly cotton blend. This is a pure cotton calico. It's what I stamp on. which
Yeah,
is why
oh,
I
right,
have
okay.
it when I do stamping on fabric. So it's not a thin weight. So I'm just going to... Should we trim that down to the right
Yeah.
sort of size? Let's be sensible. If you've got thin fabric dies,
Yeah.
it will cut your thin fabric dies. Yeah, and they're my paper scissors. But doesn't matter as long as I don't use my fabric scissors for paper.
Yeah.
And Sam knows where they are. And I managed to get him another pair from Mill Shop online, so he's got a pair of fabric scissors
Like me,
as well.
I hide them, John, I hide them.
Yes, I've got mine hidden in the craft cave somewhere else.
Hide the fabric
Yeah.
scissors.
Now with a big die, I don't need to use the metal shim unless it doesn't cut through.
Right, okay.
Okay. If it doesn't cut through, then I would use that as well.
Right.
But that's for your thin fabric dies and your multimedia dies, which are slightly different. So what I need to do on this one, I'm going to try. Remember I said on the bigs, it's 2 C plates.
Yeah.
So it's a C plate and a plate, you know, equivalent to it. And I'll probably have Andrew from Australia ringing me and telling me it must be the C plate. It's your choice.
I mean, you were talking about as well our lovely sweet poppy stencils as well.
Yeah,
'cause
I was
they're
going to show you
metal.
how we emboss. This is the great thing about the embossing mat. I don't use it to emboss dies. One of the things I want to show you is I'll show you the square scene box and how well it doesn't need embossing.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Look
so
at that.
there is my calico. Yeah. Can you see? There's 2 little jugs there. They're actually in the actual die.
Yes. Because you may not want to cut that out if you know, with your fabric in yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Just keeps it in
there we
place.
go. So there's my
Your
Christmas
Christmas
stocking. Yeah. There's my top, and again that's held in 2 places.
So if you're doing your quilting, like our lovely Hayley's got a fantastic show, one day special coming up. You know, if you need a repeat pattern of a hexagon or anything like that, they're fantastic for that, aren't they?
So there's my toe piece.
Yeah, and there's
my
your top of your
top piece.
sock. Lovely.
So that's gone through. So that's cut my fabric.
Amazing.
But the great thing about these as well is these will cut, and I want to show you. So again, I'm using 2 C's, but it will cut. This is grey board. Can you see
It's thick.
how thick that is?
It's sturdy, yeah.
So again, I'm going to cut 2 C's, that going through.
It doesn't
I'll
like
run.
it won't go through.
If it doesn't like it, it will reject it.
Yeah.
It's not even a case of it will, you know, you won't get it through, because we push it till it stops anyway to start
butts
it,
up, yeah.
or to put it in. But if it doesn't like it, it will reject
Won't
it. But
happen.
there we go.
Look at that. Sliced like through butter.
But you do need a really decent pressure. I know the dies are very sharp,
Yeah.
but to get a big die to actually cut through something like that, you do need a decent pressure, because I
hefty
tried
pressure.
with an old manual machine I got and I could not get this one to
No,
cut.
no,
And
they're
I've
quite
chosen this
specific, aren't
one
they?
because this is the most intricate big die I own. I've had this over 12 years.
Wow.
So it's not new. It has been very well used. In fact, if you go back on my blog, you'll see this used on one of the very first posts like 8-9 years ago.
Oh, wow.
But you can see there.
Isn't that lovely, the clock face? That's gorgeous.
So that's
isn't
the
it?
distressed
Yeah.
clock face. So we can go through with that. It's really simple. So embossing with a stencil.
Yes, let's do it. I'll have a quick
Okay.
reminder. So we've got this on 3 flexi-buy payments. It's our monthly mega deal. It may not last the end of the month because 70%'s already gone. We've also got the best price possible for you, £139.99, and we split that into 3 flexi-buy payments of £46.99 over January, £46.66 over January, February and March, 880282. And remember, if you're a Freedom Club member, that's all included in your delivery price there as well. Get all the plates, you get your 2 embossing folders and 30 dies as well to get you started. If you want some extra dies, John's got his gorgeous John Next Door Crafts 2 dies. We've got this lovely, the square scene box die set, which I know John's going to use in a moment, for making those beautiful boxes as well, or those frames on your cars. Absolutely gorgeous. Now that is very limited. When it's sold out, when it did sell out before, so it's been brought back, but limited availability, and once it's gone, it's gone, just to highlight that. We've got the Woodford, yes, that beautiful Woodford with those circles. I love. Oh, and that. What did you call that? This bit around the outside. The lovely word?
It's got an arabesque look to it.
Arabesque, yes.
But you actually get
Love
3
that.
strips of that in, so it's easier than just having one to repeat it. You've got
Yeah.
a lot more to repeat with it on.
gorgeous. That's my favourite, that one. £12.59, 946360 for the Stanford. So much elegance. Really, really beautiful. 7 dies in that one. And I love John elongating that, like the buckles. £19.99, 508338. We've got the Oakham lattice as well. A stunner there as well. 5 dies there for £16.99. 093252, and you've got saving on the chrysanthemum and the poppy heads there as well. And as John was saying, the poppy heads make a great one for the gentleman's cards as well. £19.97. I love that one with the waist, just using the waist on that. 446462. Right, back to you, John.
Right, so what I've got this time is, this is the A plate, so this is your thick base that you would use for everything thin.
Yeah, and that's included in
This
there,
is your embossing mat, and as I said, can you see how thick that is?
Yes, it is.
It's so much
thicker than normal ones.
It is
isn't
thicker
it,
than
John?
normal. When I first got it, I thought, are they having a laugh with this?
Genuinely,
Genuinely.
not together.
That's it. Is this just two? Have they put the wrong one
Have
in?
they given me
Is
a
this
yoga mat?
Yeah, is this packing? Because it is literally so thick. But it works seriously well. I mean, as I say, the idea of the embossing mats is to emboss your dies, and some dies like that.
Yeah.
I designed mine so that they don't need it, but I found with all of mine in this machine, I don't need to emboss them.
Wow.
Can if you want, but I don't gain anything from it.
anymore, yeah.
Not anymore, it's not as necessary. But they are great for doing this. So here I've got a stencil. This is I think this is a Sweet Poppy metal stencil. Yeah, so, which again, I bought when I was, just, you know, that little space between lockdowns.
Yes.
I managed to get to a friend's craft shop. That was hanging on the wall. I was like, I'll have that, because you'd
little
sold
moment
out.
of freedom, yeah.
So I'm going to put the die down. Yeah, okay. Now, I always, and I know if Mrs. Duck's watching, she'll be shouting at the screen, because she knows this better than I do, and I always, first time get it the wrong way.
Oh.
So I've got to, I try and remember, it's embossing mat, card, well, we'll see, we'll try each way. Die. Okay, and then I'm going to try the C plate.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is your best thing to do. Always do this. So I'm showing it. Can you see there?
I can hear it.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
It's going in. It's not hitting the wall.
No.
Yeah, so that's obviously not right.
Ah, it's not butting up.
If
We
it's
didn't
not
hear it,
butting
yeah.
up and it's just going through,
Yeah.
then it's...
Something's not right.
If it's not
Something's
hitting the
afoot.
wall, it's not right.
No.
So it'll tell you if it's too thick, but you can tell yourself if it's too thin, because it won't hit
Ah,
the wall.
now we heard that, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Run. And what this will do is this will push... Can you see the mat expanding? And the pressure.
I didn't,
getting
gosh, I did,
longer.
wow, okay. I
You'll
saw, yes, I
actually
saw it sort of...
You'll see by the time it comes
splurge out, yeah.
Look.
Oh, yes, look.
So always make sure that you've not got your mat hanging out one side. You don't want it to be grabbed or something.
Right, okay.
Can you see there, then? If I hold this one up, can you see that there?
Ah, yeah, if you just tilt that forward a little bit more for... Thank you, John, that's perfect. Yeah, gosh. Beautifully
yeah, it's done
yeah.
absolutely perfectly.
That's
but of course,
gorgeous.
we don't have to have a metal stencil.
Yeah.
So here I've got one of my Mylar stencils.
Yeah.
And the same idea, but this time I'm going to use a piece of thick parchment or vellum.
Oh, lovely.
To make sure that's not too... Yeah, that is very thick. Okay.
Oh, now that is quite thick.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
It is thick. So put it on. We'll see what it's like. It doesn't actually matter where you place your stencils,
So it doesn't
because
have
you're
to be
not
like the
trying to
die
cut.
on the-
It doesn't have to be like a die.
Okay, in the top
But
corner.
I have got myself into the habit over like
Just do it
6
by-
10 years.
Right.
Always, it's always to me top left.
Just do it.
Invariably, it's top left.
Yeah.
And it's a good habit to get into.
This is true, yeah.
You know, I've said this many a time, it doesn't matter who's sort of doing the machine and who's telling you about it. There's a lot of times they'll say, best pressure ever, and it will maintain its pressure over years. Machines don't. You know, they will always have the law of physics. I found the middle of this is brilliant.
Yeah.
And I didn't have that problem of things not cutting in the middle at all.
Okay.
But, you know, to me, I've always got in my mind, there'll always be better pressure down the sides, because that's where the rollers are held.
Yeah.
But you can see there, and trust me, I've used one, of course, that's been... But can you see?
I can see it already, yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, you can even see the
Yes,
tiny
the
little dots.
Yeah.
yeah, a weather point.
That's on thick vellum, isn't
so
it?
that's just a piece of vellum going through.
Almost
And
as thick
again,
as the Mylar, isn't it?
if I
It's like,
want
gosh.
that a little bit, let's say I want that a little bit crisper. This is the thing about the machine. So let's try we'll use this one on a piece of the thick vellum. Yeah, but I want this to be, I want to get it a little bit more.
Yeah,
So I want to
okay.
put a little bit more pressure through it. So I'm going to actually add in, where are we? Let's use mine, because I've used mine. Because yours isn't. So let's add in the shim.
Oh.
Let's just increase
See
the
what
sandwich
happens.
a little bit more.
Yeah.
If it doesn't like it, it will reject it.
It won't do it, yeah.
We put that in, and we go through and we run it.
There we go.
And that's running through. It's not rejected it. It's not said, no, what are you doing, John? Stop it.
It's gone straight through. And if you've got any questions for John, John's going to be with us at 11 again. We've got the monthly mega deal again. We had some great questions this morning, and it might be that you missed the answers. So do email them in. We'll pop them on the Facebook, and we'll answer as many as we can, of course. Even if you've already bought it and you want to tell us what you thought about it as well, because you love it as much as John does. Ah, yes, that even deeper impression there.
So one last quick one, because I did say I would do it. I want to show you the box die.
Yeah, the fantastic box, your box die.
A plate, yeah. C plate down, yeah.
So this is your traditional, what you do for your dies, any of your dies
I'm going to use a piece of 300 GSM craft card.
Quite sturdy then.
Yeah, because again, you know, I don't want to do that, so I don't want to sort of, you know, try and make it look as if I'm making it easier or anything.
Yeah.
B plate on top, because just remember, if it's going to hit the roller, it wants to be the B plate most of the time.
Right.
Yeah, certainly in a standard sandwich with the A plate.
Got it.
So you always think A on the bottom, B on the top.
And they've got some little instructions anyway in your booklet here, and it's got your 12-month warranty. Busy for this lovely die set as well. Now remember, this sold out the first time it was on the screen, 754780, the first time it was on the show. This is a limited availability in terms of what's remaining. Then once it's gone, it's gone. So please don't miss out. At the bottom of the screen there, $23.99.
So what I wanted to show you is, okay, can you see on the back, the lines are there?
Oh, yes.
Show you on the front.
Scoring.
Yeah, all those scoring lines.
Wow.
The pressure is that high.
Gosh.
And remember, this is not a brand new machine.
No.
This is mine.
2 years old, well thumbed, yeah.
You know, but watch, I don't have to even use a score tool.
Gosh.
Because the lines
so
are there.
defined, aren't
It's a
they?
combination of a... I would not normally say this, but I will do. To me, it's a combination of a well-designed die, which I never say about my own stuff, because you know how embarrassed
they are very well designed.
I get about it, but and
do,
a
darling.
good machine, and the conjunction of those two is the best, a crafter's friend. But even these little tabs, watch.
Yeah.
You see?
Folds straight in for you to create your
Folds.
box. Yeah, frame, yeah.
Straight over on the lines that they need to fold.
Yeah. Finds that fold exactly, doesn't it?
So that would
beautiful.
Fold up, and if I want to, and this is where I'm going to use it in my machine, it's sort of the last thing I want to show you. I'm going to cut the Stanford together into it, because
lovely.
Never ask for too much, yeah? So if I put these on together with the die itself, it's going to ask too much of the machine. Yeah?
Right.
So I'm going to put this on now. It's done and folded.
Yeah.
But those lines have come through so well that...
You're going in for a second time, despite
I'm going in for a
wanting
second
to
time.
keep your scoring.
Yeah. It's an intricate die, and I've had my machine, so I'm not going to risk it on TV. I'm going to put my shim on. And if the machine doesn't like it...
It won't go through.
It won't accept it. It will just reject it. Genuinely, it will reject it. And the thing is, it's really quiet.
Yes,
it feels
is.
slow, but it's actually really quick.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's quicker than me manually
I mean, I
winding
tend
around.
to do is I run two machines sometimes.
Yeah.
I have an A5 manual there, and I have that running with the big bits, and then I run through flowers through on that one.
Right, John's back with us at 11 o'clock, just while he's showing us this gorgeous, gorgeous die there, the Stanford. So do watch again, and we'll be able to answer more questions about your couture creations. Don't forget, over 70% of the monthly mega deal has already gone. Hayley West has bought one. She's coming up next. So if you've got any questions for John, who loves these, who's actually bought 4 of these, then there's the proof is in the pudding.
So
Look at that.
we've cut with no problem, the folds and everything, and that to me is a combination of the die and a brilliant machine.
John, you're super duper. Thank you so much. Don't forget, any questions, John will be with us at 11 o'clock. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Don't want you to miss out on that monthly mega deal. Let's see what's coming up. Well, we're going to join Hayley now, and we've got Ranger Journaling, our one-day special. Then we've got a new hour with our jewellery box, and then another fresh hour with Caterpillar cross-stitch.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix. We have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello there, good morning and welcome. First opportunity for us to have a look at our one-day special. Now, of course, that's something that we regularly do at 8 o'clock in the morning. We'll do it later on at 12. The final opportunity will be 4 o'clock, but you have up until 6 o'clock to take advantage of the deal that we've got on the screen. But I will warn you, that is only if stocks permit us to run right the way through to 6 o'clock. And we've had some very busy shows already. We were live last night at 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock last night, repeat through the night, so you can imagine just how busy we have been, because of course we've got an amazing deal for you. Now, I am not here by myself. You can probably hear that little rustle of paper in the corner of the room there. So I'm going to hand over to Leonie, because she'll be able to tell you everything that you need to know about this one-day special. But if you want to get involved already, the details are there on your screen. Take advantage of that £6 saving. Right, over to you, my love. See you
Thanks,
later.
love. I'll come round the amazing screen. I haven't walked into this yet. No, I know the screen of protection. No, not walked into it yet. A few people have, but not me yet. I shouldn't say that, should I? On my way back, I'm obviously going to take it out, aren't I? Anyway. Yeah, we are talking about these amazing gloss sprays from Dina Wakely. I always want to put the I in, so I do apologise if I've been saying Dinah. I always want to put the I in, Dina Wakely. So, she's such a good artist. She's an amazing artist. She's a really infectious person, actually. One of these people, when you watch her demonstrate, you just want to try everything. And these sprays that she's come up with are wonderful. Now, they are an acrylic base, so they are going to be different from your distress stain sprays. They're going to be different from, you know, the mica sprays that you're used to. Basically, because they're the medium that they are, because they are an acrylic, once you've sprayed them and they've dried, they're going to set. So they're not going to move. So loads of the different techniques you can do with, say, your Tim Holtz sprays, you're not going to be doing with these. But the beautiful thing is you can do loads of different techniques with these. And, of course, they will sit with all the other sprays on the market and allow you to do techniques. Now, these have been so busy. I'm going... Oh. Okay, so your first one, so that's that. Your cheddar eggplant, wow, over 60% of the stock has gone. I will show you the board, which I've still forgot to sort out. I'm going to sort this out in the break. So your first option is going to give you, sorry, because I put the pinks in the wrong place. So it's going to give you I always forget marine, what it's called. It's going to give you, is it marine? Yeah, your marine. So it's going to be marine. Your next one is the beautiful cheddar, and then that is your eggplant. So that's eggplant. That's your first option. 60% of the stock has gone there. The next one that we've got, you've got the beautiful turquoise. Love that. You've then got the gorgeous olive, which is gorgeous, and then the fuchsia. So I'll cover that one up. That's your fuchsia. See, I put them in the wrong place. I made a lovely board, but put them in the wrong place. So that's your fuchsia. Over 60% of the stock has gone there. And then last but by no means least, because this has got... and I know these are a lot of Dina's favourites. I love these. The white is fabulous because the white will give you so many different textures, and obviously you can change all your different colours with the white, because you know you'll mix your colours for different blends. You've got the fabulous yellow, and then you've got the night, which is beautiful. Now, over half of the stock has gone there. It is already busy. It's when you start layering these. I mean, look at the pop. Now, because they're an acrylic, they kind of resist each other. So it means you get, they almost look like cells that you get in these when you overlay those colours, which look absolutely fabulous. The lactose resist, so when one's dry and you layer another over the top, you can take off the second layer and it'll only hit the bits that you haven't put the colour on, so it creates that gorgeous resist. They'll work over the top of other acrylics, so maybe you've already got another acrylic base. Over black, and you can see here, that's the darker colour over black, which you can't really see, it just gives you a glaze. But the lighter colours over black work beautifully. And then when you go over again, if you go work with a lighter colour, and then go over again with a darker colour, once the white has dried, for instance, like with this one, then you get that really cool contrasting colour. I mean, just beautiful. I love these. I had such fun with these. I mean, I've created so many backgrounds. Let me show you some backgrounds, because I've showed you journals, and I'll be showing you journals again in a second. But just have a look at just some of the backgrounds. I mean, you will get absolutely carried away. And literally just get loads of cardstock and go for it. Just start spritzing, picking the excess up, playing with the colour, mixing. We have got the distressed stains on the show as well. We've got the silver and the bronze, so they'll give you that touch of mica as well, which are beautiful. Mix those in for a variation, but you can see the colours, you know, the richness of the colours, the beautiful variants. You know, some are spritz direct, some are pickups. That's a pickup there, and that one, I love that. That is working with the white on the black, which looks amazing, and that is adding in, that's allowing it to drip, but that's adding in one of the beautiful distressed stains, which looks amazing. That's using the distressed stains with them as well. Don't they look good together? And just play, you know, all the spritzers that you've already got, dig those out. Use them with this, because it'll give you such a different variant. I mean, I love that. I've got so many backgrounds. It's ridiculous. I mean, I'm addicted to backgrounds anyway, but oh, I've had a lovely time. Okay, if you do want to get hold of it. And I tell you what, I mean, just, I think things like that, you know, just that looks good. Imagine just that in a frame. Doesn't that look good? I love that. The movement of these is just beautiful. That's that night one. The night with yellow and then white, which looks brilliant, which is that option. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, £17.99. Now, you have got that choice. You've got all three, or, of course, can I move that central, because that annoys me? So you have got that choice. Obviously, if you're going for all three and then maybe something else, £6 in your basket means you can have a flexi. So maybe that's one way you're going to be shopping. 880992. Now, our beautiful journals. I'm going to pick up my journal to show you these. Now, these have been seriously busy, and they are beautiful. I love the journals. There's so many different ways you're going to be using these. Now, your first one is my favourite, without a shadow of a doubt. This is such a lovely journal, and I am going to pick up mine. Now, this one, once this one's got, oh no, this is the only one. When they sell out, this is the only one we might be able to get extra stock on, but at the minute we've still got stock remaining. I've been working with mine, but over 80% of the stock has gone. So you've got a brilliant envelope here. Now, the envelope straight away with this, see, look, it's a really nice deep gusseted envelope, so that's going to fit in your stencils. It's going to fit extra work in there. Absolutely, I really like that. So you've got your lovely little pocket on the front there. You've then got, oh come on, oh yes, you've then got the actual journal itself. I love this because it's a massive journal. I like the way it's been bound. It's absolutely beautiful, and you can do all sorts in it. You've actually got 64 pages, and the paper is beautiful. I love the shade. This is the one I'm working on, so we'll carry on with that today. I like the shade. I like that it's kind of that beautiful sort of cream. It's lovely, and it's properly bound. You can see it has got the string binding in it, so it's a lovely journal to work with. Absolutely adore this. Really recommend getting hold of this. Now, £22.99 is your price, saving £3 there. 561550. Now, we've also got the black journal. Now, I really like this one as well. Obviously, it's nice to have a black journal in your stash, because things just pop on it, you know. And I was saying this yesterday, maybe you're going to be working directly on the page. Directly on the page, it means that your product works differently to working on your, you know, your white or your creams or whatever. But it looks good. It looks really striking. But you could take that, and if I just get one of my backgrounds, and I was talking about this yesterday, yeah, bear with, hold the line, caller. So if you just work with one of your backgrounds, oh, that's where I keep putting my rubber bands on the floor. And look, straight away, your backgrounds look amazing because it's on black. So it does mean it's a really beautiful surface to use all your backgrounds. Maybe you're going to do your tags, etc. They'll look amazing in there. But it's a gorgeous journal. Again, you have got the pocket in the front, so you can put bits of work backgrounds, die cuts may be in there. It's beautifully bound. I love the red binding. And again, these are thick journals. You know, you've got a lot of pages to be having a go at, and they do look lovely. I'm going to start working in this one today just because I can. If you would like to get hold of that, the details are there for you. Only £17.99. That is 064006. Now, last but by no means least, you have your 6x6 media journal. Now, this is lovely because these pages are seriously thick. Now, these are cotton pages, so you can see how chunky these are. Look at that. You've got 36 pages. Now, the thing is, it is a pure cotton paper. It's got proper texture to this. And yeah, look at that. Look at the texture on that. So it'll give you a completely different look because it is so thick. I mean, the colours just seep in. Oh, I was saying this tale. I was telling you this tale yesterday. So when I was a kid, I used to get my nines and my P's mixed up. So I used to call myself Leonie Nine Oodle, which I thought were quite funny. So I put it in here. HP going on 50 because I used to get my P's and my nines mixed up, so obviously I'd do an HP instead of 9. I did that just because it made me laugh. Because it was like, oh, I always used to do that as a kid. Who were you, Leanne Nine Oodle? And this is why I think, you know, like with Dina's name, why I have troubles like getting the I, and do you know what I mean? It messes about in my head. Anyway. Whatevs. So, the really thick pages. So it means you can start splitting these pages up. So you can saturate it with water, start splitting them to get some really cool frayed effects with that. Love that one. Once it's gone, it's gone. We are approaching 60% of the stock there. £18.99 is your price if you want to get hold of those. Next, your journal bands. Now, these are beautiful. Again, Dina's artwork, which is just gorgeous. Really, it's vibrant and bright and beautiful. Lovely quality, these. So, you have got your journal band. Now, when you get hold of these, you'd get there as separate. So that's your big one. Okay, so your big one, first of all, £12.99, you're getting 2 of those. Now, when you get it with your big journal, initially, it looks like it's a bit baggy on your journal. So it'll be like, oh, that's well baggy on my journal. But that's because at the minute my journal's not got much in it. Once you start working in your journal, I mean, already, look at my page. Once you start working in your journal, it isn't going to lie flat. Okay, it's not that those worked pages aren't going to be lying flat like that. So you're going to need a band that is bigger to actually hold those pages. Also with your journals, you might be putting stuff in, you know, like your die cuts, like loads of ephemera, like loads of texture in there, and it's going to bulk it up. So you're going to get a bulky journal, which is why you need these a little bit bigger, and they're lovely. Now, once it's gone, it's gone. We are approaching 40% of the stock gone, and they do look gorgeous. £12.99 is your price. We had medium bands, apparently. They're gone, and I didn't even see them. How interesting. But we have got the small ones, though, haven't we? How interesting. But we have got these two. These are medium. Have these sold out, then? Have they gone? They've gone. Can't talk about them. Boom. And I did say, I bet they'd make nice hairbands, these ones, the medium ones. I haven't put it in my hair yet, and I don't know why I haven't. Because I will look... Shall I do it? I've got my wires on. I'll do it after. Anyway, sold out now, so you can't have them anyway, even if you wanted to use them as hairbands. Next, your beautiful inserts. Now, so with these, what you've got with these, 2 books. Now, these will fit into your, you know, the journals that are like a binder, they're going to fit into those. However, you can use them independently. Your first one is all this beautiful artwork. And I mean, look at that. Now, the lovely thing is with these, you could rip that out, use it as paper. You could work directly on top of it if you wanted to. The choice is yours. Really, really beautiful base. And again, it's that gorgeous, that gorgeous paper that's been printed on. Now, £12.99, you're getting the printed one, but you're also getting the plain one. And again, this is lovely to work in. Really, really gorgeous. And I love that colour, that kind of lovely cream, and you can see they are properly bound. Really lovely to work on those too. If you do want those, once it's gone, it's gone. £12.99 and approaching 80% there. 247718 is your item number. Now, something that I absolutely adore. These did sell out last night. We have managed to get a little bit of extra stock going out from the 26th of Jan. Now, you're getting your beautiful surfaces. These are your printed papers. They're kind of like, we'd probably call it rice paper. You know the rice paper, I work with the plain rice paper. It's not the type of paper that's got the mulberry paper. It's more of a tissue, if you will. But these are seriously cool. So your first one, you've got your white print. This will act as a resist. So when you put your colour on those, you'll get that beautiful white popping through. I love these. These are absolutely my favourite. And look at that. I mean, isn't that beautiful? I love the patterns. I love just the everything about these. Now, we are approaching 3/4 of the extended stock. Oh, and once it's gone, it's gone. And these are the kind of thing, this is a little bit like, so when you're working, you have your colour, you have your books, you have your bits and your bobs that you need, but then you have your treasure, don't you? And these are your treasure. That's the way I kind of view it, because these are the little bits. You put little tiny bits on like you would with your treasure, just little bits. You've then got your beautiful tags. The tags, lovely quality. You will see, so many of the professional crafters using the tags. These will go in your journals, you know, they'll go in your gorgeous books. You'll use these for all sorts, and they're just brilliant to actually practice on as well. £12.99 for that bundle. Once it's gone, it's gone. If you want to get hold of these, not miss out on them, we don't limit it to one per person, but you do need to check your baskets out. Now, last but by no means least, Dana's stencils, and I adore these. Now, have they gone? Oh, these have technically sold out. Oh, if they're in your basket, check it out, but technically sold out, and I love those, and I am going to still be using them, but they have gone. Gutted. Because they're so cool. Okay, the next two we've got for you, and these are wonderful. So this is your tornado. It's just got such a movement to it. Is it tornado? Yeah, it is. And I can't remember the name of it, a tornado or a hurricane, but I knew it was one of them. But it has got such movement to it. Of course, it's tornado. Look, looks like a tornado. Don't look like a hurricane. They're brilliant, and it just gives you texture. Really, really good texture on these. Now, £12.99 is your price for both of those. So that's your first two. The second two, you've got the faces, and I love the faces, and then the wonderful hearts, and again, really cool. I mean, the faces are so different and unique. £12.99 is your price. 336588 is your item number. Now, check out the website, because we've got loads of other goodies on there. We've got things like your distress oxide pads, which of course are an essential in your crafty stash. We have got some beautiful mediums that I haven't talked about, but I will be, every hour I'll be introducing new things that I haven't mentioned, so please do have a little look through. Like, we've got different card, we've got different textures on there. We've also got for you your distress, we've got the distress oxides and your normal distress, so you've got so many goodies. Please check your baskets. Oh, did you? Molly bought the minis for our Alex for a Secret Santa. First year here. But yeah, they're brilliant, and those stains, highly recommend them. They'll give you a shot of that beautiful, like the shimmer and shine, and it works wonderful with them. If there is anything you want, check your baskets out. Okay, now I am working in my journal. I'll continue to do that, but because this is your first show, I'm going to start kind of just from a basic beginning. So for basic beginning, I'll start with some of the cardstock. Now, I always work, and I know I mentioned this yesterday, but I will mention it again. I'm terrible with spritzers. I always overspray. So because I overspray, I always have card underneath. If I remember, sometimes I don't remember, but I like having card underneath because I will use this. This is backgrounds. You know, I like this. Rather than picking it up off my mat, I like these sort of splashes and things. Of course, if you're not using card behind, you can always pick the overspray off your mat. Now, what I'm going to do first of all is just show you how they work. I'll start working on the tags because I haven't worked on the tags yet. So I thought, yeah, let's do a little bit of work on the tag. So the first one, I'll get my no, one at a time, Leonie. So use some of the colours. So I'm going to start with the beautiful, what's this, the lemon. Now give them a good shake. You need to give them a shake. They're an acrylic paint, they are going to settle, so give them a good shake, and you will hear that it's got the ball bearing in there. Make sure you keep the caps. The caps will help not to keep these unblocked, and that's important, so do keep those caps on. And then let's go. Okay, the tags are now approaching limited stock in that bundle. If you want these, you need to check your basket out. I'm absolutely gutted because I love that bundle. It's fabulous. So that's going in with the blue. I'm now going in with my fuchsia. Again, giving it a spray. Now, your first layer, and it does really depend what you're using underneath it, but your first layer, they'll give you that... it'll coat the cardstock, so it's going to give you that coat of acrylic paint. Your next layer, when you go over the top, and especially if you overspray, can you see how it starts resisting? So it starts giving you those beautiful cells. It looks like cells, but all it is your paint resisting. So it starts breaking up, and that gives you that really cool effect. Now I'm actually then going to go on with, I'll go on with the marine, because this is such a gorgeous colour. So again, give that a shake. Every time give it a shake, and then just layer the colour. And look at that. Because you've already put the yellow down, that's coated your cardstock. So when you start working over the top, that overspray starts to resist, and that breaks up. Look how it breaks it all up. So it breaks it up, and you get that really cool kind of, it almost looks... nebula is the way they describe it, but I adore that straight away. Absolutely love it. And the dark on top of those light colours, you get that beautiful contrast of colour. Now that, leave it to dry. Dean isn't a fan of drying with a heat gun anyway on acrylics. I like leaving it to dry anyway, because it means I'm not going to move that paint, because at the minute if I move that, it will literally move. I don't want it to. I want to see those beautiful sort of punctures in the colour. So if you leave it as it is, then it will dry like that. Let's bring this back on. So new tag. I'm going to move it because I've got this really nice sort of I love the you know, the, oh, what's the word I'm looking for, the frame. I really like that, but I'm going to move it. So so there we go. So we've got a different open space. Now, let's start again. So this time, let's use a gorgeous cheddar. Then this time, I'm going to bring my stencils in. So, again, layering it down. Now, 70% of stock has gone. The option with the cheddar, 70% of the stock has gone. The beautiful olive, that is also 70% of the stock gone. The lemon, we are approaching 60. Really busy. Please check those baskets out. Okay, so I'm going to pop that there. I'm not waiting for my first layer to dry. Popping my stencil on, and I'm going to go in now with one of my favourite, the turquoise. My favourite colours are the turquoise, the lemon, and the fuchsia, and I love the white as well. But then I love the, yeah, I like them all. It's really hard to pick. So then. Now, I am the worst at overspraying on stencil, as I will always overspray on a stencil, but I've still got that beautiful, you can see, it still gives it that really beautiful, sharp finish, stunning. Now, these are a paint. At the end of the day, they're not an ink, they're a paint, which means they're not really designed for your finer stencils. They're designed for thicker stencils because the droplets are slightly thicker than you're going to get with an ink. And these are water-based acrylics, so they're not going to go on like tons and tons of different surfaces like your acrylic paints. Look at that. Doesn't that look cool? So that's your pickup, because obviously cleaning your stencils as ever, which looks beautiful. Now, the thing is with this, that one, let it dry again before you pop another layer, because if I pop another layer on there, that will act as a resist, so I'll be able to pull that off. Let me just see on this one. So this one now, that's sort of almost dry. If I pop another layer on there, so I'm going to pop my yellow because it's my favourite. So if I pop my yellow on there, my favourite, like that, just a little bit, and then maybe a little bit of white on that top. I love the white as well, and we'll be working with that a little bit more. So a little bit of white on there. Isn't that fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. But then if I lift this, I'm going to take a clean piece of my rice paper. So then if I lift off the excess, look, now what you get, that blue, it doesn't go muddy. Your colours have not merged together. So what you've got there, the blue is absolutely resisting it. So you've not got that, you know, normally, if that was, if it was inks that reacted together, you'd be pulling those inks apart. You're actually just building on top, and that gives you that beautiful, the colours are still really sharp. You've still got all that movement, which is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, and it's such a nice way of working. Now, different surfaces, because they're your tags, but we've also got this, and they call this the it's kind of a leather look paper, and I know we have got this on the show as well, and it's just beautiful. Well, I think we got it on the show. I think we have, haven't we? Craft leather paper, that's the one. So I'm going to cut this, so I'm not using massive pieces, but let's start having a look on this. And this is the beautiful thing with it, you know, there's lots of different ways that you can use it, because it's a really nice thick paper. So you've got all your craft, so it's your cracked leather cardstock, heavyweight texture paper for distress techniques. Now, if I were to use this, so for instance, if I get one of my distress inks, okay, so if I were to go on with my distress inks with this, let's start mixing things up a little bit, then give it a spritz, okay. So what you'll see straight away with that, when it starts moving, straight away it's sinking into that beautiful background. Give that a bit of a move with my doodah. So you can see it's sunk into that beautiful background, but you've still got that texture. Okay. So then if I go over the top of that, I'll get that movement. Now, sorry, I'll get that texture. Now, I want to start mixing it up and showing you the differences with the colours. So that is going to give you a really, you know, that really sort of soft, chalky finish. Whereas if I go in now with my beautiful gloss sprays, this will give you that beautiful shine. Let me use eggplant. I'll try and mix up all the colours. And I'm not one for knowing, for sticking to what colour goes with what. I must admit, I'm terrible for kind of just layering any colour just to see what happens. Now, look at this already. See, can you see the orange underneath it? Oh, I love that. So as that started breaking up, you've got that beautiful orange underneath. Now, even if I used white on top of that orange, sorry, if I use white on top of this when it's dry, it won't drag the white up, because they won't, once they're fixed, they're fixed. They're not going anywhere. The way it sits on that orange, however, is beautiful. The way the paint actually sinks into that cardstock is just gorgeous. Now, yay, my silhouettes. Right, those funky silhouettes. Now, I'm really happy about that. Those funky silhouettes are now back on extended. That is happy news. Going out from the 26th, very chuffed. Oh, I think the pictures are wrong, aren't they? So you've got the funky silhouettes, that's fine, but when you're flicking through the pictures then, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong, and that's wrong, and that's wrong. That's right. So, and I'm gutted about that because I'd love all those other stencils, but we haven't got them, which is very, very annoying. But yeah, so, but look at this now. I'm layering my colours while they're wet, and look at those colours. Don't those colours just look amazing? I've still got that beautiful orange base, but can you see, and this is really quite interesting. So that white is kind of picking up some of the orange, because the orange, and look, where I've sprayed over the purple, where I've sprayed over my acrylic, it's not really strongly picking up that acrylic, is it? You've seen some of the colour underneath where it's not as thick, but it's not picking it up the same, whereas where I've sprayed over the orange and that hasn't set, it's really picking up the Distress Oxide, because your Distress Oxide still carries on moving. It carries on changing. So doesn't that look interesting? So your Distress Oxide will give you it'll give you a completely different base to if you're just working with your gloss sprays. Does that make sense? Did that make sense? And it just, I love that. I really love that. Really, really effective. I'm going to do it again just to show you. So, if it was a gloss, and I don't know, I'm probably doing it again just for myself really, but do it again. I'll do it side by side this time, so we can see what I'm on about. So I'm going to cut it down because I'm tight and I like to work on small. Sometimes I don't work on smaller surfaces, but I am doing on this one. Now be careful with your card. You can obviously with this, it's a acrylic, so it will stick. So just be careful because you can get things to stick. Okay, so I'm going to go on with my Distress. Now these are beautiful brand new pads, so they're seriously rich and gorgeous and juicy. So that's my first one. This time I'm going to blend it, and I'm actually going to use, or just use my sponge because there. So just blend it out a little bit, and it's really thick ink because I've got that it's direct from the pad. So it's really thick. It doesn't matter what it looks like because I'm working over the top. So that one's my Distress, this one's my plain. So if I go in now with my gloss spray, so with my gloss spray, I'll just spray that like so. First layer you'll give it, the first layer will coat the cardstock. So your first layer, you don't normally, depending on the cardstock you use, sometimes you won't get it to start breaking up because it's coating it, it's giving it a plastic coat. I've only sprayed that half rather than this half, so just starting to build up. And then let's put my white on there. So this I'll really show you what I meant. So with this one now, if I spritz my white on there, you can see with this side it'll start to break up like with this. So with this you can see it start resisting immediately. I mean, over the top there it resists, it pushes away, it's pulled up some of the purple, but most of that has remained white. The white is pretty true, whereas on this side, look at the difference. Whereas on that side where I've spritzed over the Distress Oxide, it's the white has really colour tinted now, so it's dragged up the Distress Oxide, and basically the white has gone that it's a really pretty colour, but you haven't got that bright white. Whereas this side where it's layering over the acrylic, it's white. Obviously you've got a little bit of colour change, but nothing compared to the Distress Oxide. So play around with your different backgrounds, play around with the different things that you're working on top of. Obviously then play around with the different stencils, your different layering. We've got our people back, so because we've got our lovely people back, I can use a person. Where's my person? Bear with, now I have to find my stencil. So that's that, that's that. Oh, I can't find my stencil. Okay, I'll look for that in a second. That's very annoying. Where have I put my stencil? Have I cleaned it? No. No, I don't have a water bath. I mean, who has water baths, for goodness sake? Oh, that's frustrating. I'll use the other stencil. But layer, layer, layer. So with that one now, I can now go over the top. Obviously, I can work over the top with my, there we go, pick that one, with my acrylic sprays, but again mix it. So this is that beautiful heart, So working over the top like that. But then I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to add in my stains. These are lovely because these will give you such a beautiful shot of mica. I'm using the silver. You've got your silver and then you've got your antique bronze, and these are just lovely, absolutely lovely, and they do look fabulous. Mixing it up with your backgrounds, they look fabulous. So just look at that straight away. Oh, love that. And they're reacting with that acrylic, so you've got that beautiful straight away, you've got that beautiful sort of puddling. Doesn't that just look fabulous? And I love how it does that kind of puddling on that. That's your resist. That's what's happening there, which I just adore. I can't lift this up, well, I can a little bit, but it might have a bit too much movement on that. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? I'm putting it down because it's moving. It's moving, needs to put it down. This one, I've got loads and loads and loads of beautiful ink on this one. So this, I'm absolutely going to do a print on it. So I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to use it on my the thingy that I've been working on, the cardstock that I've been working on. So that's my background, and just rub it in so you get a lovely print. Be careful, I often do this too much, so I'll leave it there for too long and then it'll actually glue it to my paper. I do that all the time, but if I just spritz over the top of that, so you've got a background as well. Lift the yellow off, you've got the yellow on that card, but now drag the stencil off and look at that background. That's your scrap piece of card, but I love these scrap pieces of card because they end up looking really cool. And when you scrap pieces, you end up just taking bits out of this. So all these spritz that you've got going on there, they look really, really effective. So I'll move that. I mean, this one now, see, that's been my background, but look at all your layers. The layers look so interesting and so effective. It even looks interesting on my actual stencil. I love that on the actual stencil. Let me just get a bit of cardstock. There we go. There we go. And let's just lift off that bit of extra, because I love that as well. All these little bits that you end up lifting off look beautiful. Now, what I'm going to do is I'll just start in the next journal page, because I like to work on 2 journal pages at once, only because if you're letting it dry in between, and afterwards I'll show you backgrounds, I'll let them dry first and then we'll go through and show you backgrounds. If you need to let them be drying in between, because we're not using heat guns, so if you're working on 2 journals at once, it allows you to let one dry. So this is the one I'm working on. I've already started working on that page, which I love. I absolutely love that. I just think that looks so effective. And that white on these journal pages looks beautiful. So just start a new one. Now, your journal pages, of course, are going to, you know, they're reacting a bit to the moisture in these, but don't worry about that at all. So I'm going on, first of all, and getting my spritzer. Now I'm mixing up my stencils. Of course I'm using the ones on the show. I am cheating. I'm using some of my stencils in my stash as well, just because I want different effects. And I'm just going to have a rummage and find my stencil. It is on my pile. I apologise. I'm more rummagey this morning, aren't I, than I were last night. It's because I keep losing stuff for some reason. I've probably, there it is, found it. Now, I said right at the top of the hour, didn't I? I said these haven't been really designed for fine stencils, blah, blah, blah. They're not designed for fine stencils, but you're going to try it, right? You're not just going to accept that. Of course you're going to push it and have a look what they, you know, how they work with your fine stencils. So with a stencil like that, straight away, still beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? I love that. And I'm going to do it on the other page as well. Now, I do apologise, we haven't got this stencil on the show. This is me raiding my stash, but I just love that. I love the white anyway. I want to really emphasise, I want some bits that are more solid, because that's the way I'm working with this page. But I love, love, love that effect straight away. The white on the black looks fabulous. Now, I've got ink on there, because I've already got ink on there. Because that's white, I want to go on with one of my darker backgrounds. So if I take, not that one, that's not dark enough. So if I take one of my beautiful dark backgrounds that I've got going on here, fact, let's use our pad. So let's use my pad because I haven't used this yet. So picking up from the stencil, just pushing the pad into the stencil just to see what it does. And look at that. So you get that beautiful print. So already we're layering on that book. And these books are lovely for that. You know, don't leave them as they, I mean, it's up to you. You can leave them as they are, but play with these. They've been designed for you to start playing on. Don't close the book until it's dry, because you will glue those pages together. Of course I know that, because obviously I did that. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to let that dry. And even on its own, it started sort of breaking up. Not as much as when I put my second layer on. I have got overspray on the book. I don't cover up my pages because I kind of like this. I kind of think that looks lovely. So it doesn't worry me covering up my pages. If that does worry you, then pop card in between so you're not actually going to cover up your base pages if that's something that bugs you. But I like that. Actually, that's nearly dry, so I will do my next layer on this one. So, taking one of my other stencils that we have got on the show, so just bringing that on like so, and I want it to go just along the edge, and I'm going to bring on my cheddar. Let's go on with the cheddar. So give that a shake. Always give them a shake. Just get in the habit of making sure you're shaking them, but also making sure that you put those lids back on. And look at that over the yellow. Doesn't that look fabulous? And again, because over the white, because it's over the white, it'll pop. When it fades off into the black, it goes subdued. It's not as sharp on the black, but on the yellow, and I love that, because then when it fades off, you're just going to get like bits of colour on that stencil. Looks super, doesn't it? I mean, you don't really need to do much to create a really cool page, you know, and I think that's the thing with journaling, isn't it? You can get a little bit scared and a little bit, oh, don't know what I'm doing. Just play, just have a really nice time. And I'm doing that thing that I do. I've put the stencil down, cleaning the stencil, spritzing over the top of it, and then I'm going to lift that back off again. So, and as I said, be careful, because they are acrylic. You will end up sticking it down like that, but just dragging that up, and you've got that beautiful, I love that print. That's cleaning your stencil off, but it looks absolutely gorgeous. So I'll let that dry as well. What I end up doing is having all these bits of paper that were backgrounds all over the shop drying off. And I've sort of filled up the background, which is probably where I've put my stencil. Now, while I get myself organised and try and find my stencil, shall we do a bit of a refresh and let that dry? I love that. I love that. Do check your baskets out. Right, I'll sort myself out. Hand over to Hayley.
No problem at all. Oh my goodness. Have you been enjoying those demonstrations? Absolutely incredible. We are so busy now. Now is your opportunity for you to place your order and check your baskets out and take advantage. I shan't be offended if you're not listening to me at all. Just make sure you are checking out those baskets, especially if you are adding these in, because these are proving to be incredibly popular. We're rapidly approaching 50% of the, 60% of the stock. My goodness. Now, I've worked with these in the past, but not the metallic, so very much looking forward to working with these ones. You're looking at your distressed oxide, antique bronze and your brushed pewter with these ones. £12.99. They are absolutely incredible. They are lush, to want to use a fabulous phrase. If you wanted to get hold of those, £12.99, and they work so well alongside your one-day special. I mean, it's a similar sort of application technique, isn't it, using that spray? So why not add these in, completely change the look of your one-day specials, because that is something you can do with these, but not just your one-day special, of course, all those other inks that you can be using as well. So, talking about the one-day special, we've been busy. Very busy this hour. It might have been the first opportunity that you've had to learn about these. And of course, it's crafted in a slightly different way, as Leonie's been explained to us there. Of course, these are going to lay down kind of a platform for you to add additional bits and pieces to. So this is the thing we're looking at. Obviously, your gloss media sprays, they are acrylic based. So what that means is you're laying down, it's almost like a plastic layer going down, which means obviously you can use that in so many different ways, rather than being that the traditional kind of, well, other things that you'll have crafted with, I'm sure. So just to let you know, the first option with that cheddar, the marine and the eggplant, over 70% of the stock has gone. We are talking about one of our most affordable one-day specials. You're looking at less than £18 for these, which is part of the reason why they've proved to be so popular, because it gives you the opportunity to try something that maybe you've shied away from before because you didn't want that investment of getting involved with these. But that is almost like a try price, isn't it? Brilliant value for money. So another set that we've got for you, which is my favourite, I must admit, because it's got the fuchsia and the turquoise in, and I love these two together. 70% of the stock has gone. Again, the olive, a fabulous colour to work alongside those. I'm thinking about your florals, anything that you've got that's got foliage and petals and flowers in, that is going to be a brilliant one to work with. But again, it's a popular bundle. If you're wanting that one, get hold of that one. Incidentally, they're all on the same item number, so if you want to go for multiples, as I know many of you are, you're adding them all in. But that white, when they only worked with that white, my goodness, didn't it make a difference? Now, this is another popular one. Over 60% of the stock has gone. The night and the white, those are going to be some that you definitely want to be using. And that power of yellow in there. Watching Leonie craft over the years, it's a colour that I've shied away from. But when she shows you how you can use it, don't be afraid of those colours. If you kind of like go into your safe zone, like I do sometimes with my pinks and my turquoises, then step out of there, because it's amazing the results that you can get. And you'll find a brand new way of crafting potentially. I think lots of you will be going for all of those, which you can do. And at £17.99, incredibly affordable and so versatile. I mean, Leonie's just shown us with that one demonstration just how many different ways you can work with these. So 880992 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, creative journals. No, it's limited in stock. I'm not surprised. I mean, look at this. This is just waiting to be decorated. Yeah, it's limited stock. If you're wanting to get hold of yours, please do not leave it too long. We've only got probably about 10 minutes left within, in fact, 9.5 minutes left within the show. So that wasn't a bad guess, was it? But you've got here these fabulous large areas that you're going to be able to add so much colour to. Obviously, you've got your wraparound elastic, which is going to keep everything in place. But you're going to want those fabulous wraparounds that we've seen on the show as well. But these are brilliant. You have got signatures in here. So if you do decide that you're wanting to take some of those signatures out, then you can do. We're down to single figures with these. They are going to go. You can see there, obviously, you've got your threads there. You can snip those, take those pages out, use them in other journals, chop them down, use them in so many different ways. But, of course, they are fabulous, used within that creative journal as it stands there. Please be quick. If that's in your basket, do check your basket out, because you're potentially going to miss out on that one. Sometimes you want something slightly smaller to work on, though, and these are brilliant opportunities for you to do so. And in a different way, because, of course, you've seen those fabulous sprays sit so beautifully on the surface, then they're going to lend themselves brilliantly to your black pages of this creative journal. Again, a really nice size, 5 inches by 8 inches. Again, you've got your wraparound in there, and again, you've got those fabulous quality pages in there, just waiting for you to add your depth of colour. Again, you've got signatures in there, so they are stitched in place. If you want to remove those, that you can do, but it's the quality of the pages that you've got in here. They're going to cope with all those stamps and all those acrylic sprays we've been chatting about, your texture mediums, anything that you add in stitching into these pages as well. Use them in a whole host of different ways, but at £17.99, a brilliant one to go for. I mean, you can just see a little bit of inspiration on the front there, but yeah, that might be a new area for you to craft with. Maybe you've worked with your lighter pages in the past. Why not treat yourself to that one? Again, a very affordable price. 064006 if you're wanting those. But this one, this is phenomenal. You're looking at, obviously, your cotton pages within here, but it's like cotton pages of card. Absolutely incredible. You can see the depth of the pages that you've got. Again, you've got your stitched in signatures, so if you do want to remove them, then you can do. £18.99, a really nice size, as you can see there. 36 pages with that heavyweight cotton pages paper in there. Love the texture on those ones. So 074471 if you're wanting those. So your journal bands. Aren't these brilliant? I didn't even know there was such a thing, but I want them all now. Can't have the mediums because those have sold out. But these are brilliant. Again, they're proven to be popular. The actual feel of these is incredible. They've got that gorgeous sheen to them, but you don't have to do anything with these at all. I'd be tempted just to use these for my sewing as well, snipping into them and using them in different ways. But look at that, you've got the stretch there. Of course, the idea being they're going to wrap around and kind of hold all those pages together. When you're working with your art journals, you don't need me to tell you that when you're adding in all that texture or that medium, those pages start to stretch, as we've seen. And of course, this keeps it all together, keeps it all beautifully together. But of course, you can use them in loads of different ways. Now, with regards to these, when they've gone, they've gone. 60% of the stock has gone already. We've sold out of the medium-sized ones, but of course if you're wanting to go for these, then you can play around with them if you're wanting to. They're elastic, so of course you can stitch them, you can cut into them, stitch them, make them smaller if you're wanting to, and I do like the idea of using those as headbands. I think that's a fabulous idea. I think we'll all be donning those a bit later on. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, pop those ones into your basket. But these are incredible. Now, these are rapidly approaching limited stock and they're not going to come back. And I think these are brilliant because if you are delving into a new area of crafting, I love this one because you kind of got, I kind of think of this as, that's your armbands version. That's going to help you with your bases already to start with. And that's when you're feeling a little bit more confident and you fancy perhaps replicating some of those techniques that you're learning about in the first one. This one has got all those pages ready for you to work on top of in so many different ways. And it almost looks as if Leonie has come along and she's actually added those gorgeous pages for you. This occasion we are of course looking at the fabulous books there with those pages. They're very, very busy again. Perfect basis. Maybe you haven't got the time or maybe you're not into your messy crafting but you fancy having a dabble. A doodle and a dabble. Can't go far wrong with that, can you? And then of course, as I said, that your blank pages ready to go it alone. You're going to have to be quick though. £12.99, amazingly affordable and incredibly popular as well. So 247718 if you're wanting those. Now, bit of a story with these. You're probably up to date with this one, but we did have them, we did sell out of them, and we have got them back again. But that restocked stock is now limited. So, of course, you've got all your fabulous printed papers here. You've also got your tags that Leonie's been working on, and these are beautiful. Whenever we've bought these styles of papers, they're always popular because they're brilliant bases. And I love this. I've got a piece of black card here because some of my favourites are those lighter tones. I don't know whether that helps showing how these are. You've got your black and your white in each one of these repeats, so dependent on the results that you're looking for, you can use those, but they are brilliant to work with. Love these kind of gothic arches that you've got with these. How amazing are those? Again, you've got your light tones, you've got your darker tones with those side by side. It's almost like you've got a photograph there, isn't it, with the positive and the negative that you've got there. Again, lots of elements on that one. I mean, brilliant if you're using that on a page all by itself, but equally so chop into them. And again, you've got your light and your darker tones going right the way through to your text as well as your stars as well. They're going to go, if you're wanting them, £12.99. Please take advantage. But of course, stencils are one of the most versatile ways of crafting. So many of you craft with your stencils and have so much fun, and they're so affordable, but they give you so many different techniques. Now, we've been busy with these ones as well, and again, you know the story behind the silhouettes. They've sold out, they're back again, the faces, all those wonderful elements there that you are going to be able to use in so many different styles. And of course, lending some of those stamping techniques across to your stencils. So again, might be a new area for you, but what a fabulous price there to perhaps dip your toes into the stencil world. £12.99, 336 588. Each of these pairings is on the same item number, so you can kind of go for all of them if you choose to. Now, something else that I need to tell you about. Oh, that name, Tim Holtz. We know you've got quality when you hear this name. So what we've got here is a fabulous medium, a gorgeous medium. The names will be familiar to you. So we're looking vintage with regard to this one. £9.99, and that is your Crave. What was that one called? Craving. Ooh. Creasing. Ooh, I don't know that one. Oh, okay. 276190. So fabulous name. Love that idea. Other things that are proving to be popular. Incidentally, all of these are featuring on the website. But those fabulous sprays that we showed you just as I was doing the recap. Again, these are flying out. £12.99. Add them in alongside your one-day special. It'd be rude not to at £12.99. But over 60% of the stock has gone. 465012. Now, very quickly before I hand back to Leonie, need to give you a little bit of an update with regard to these ones. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, then do add them into... Oh, no, don't add them into your basket. You can't. They've gone. Do apologise. 247718. Oh, that's a shame. They were nice. I like them. So
I haven't even started really playing with them yet.
They're brilliant.
There's a lot. Okay, so now this is a journal page I started last night. I did promise that I'd carry on with this one. So if you didn't see it, I started this. It's been a continuation over a couple of pages. These are my people, which I absolutely adore. If you missed that, I showed you how I did that last night. Same with that one, because I was using that last night. So He's going to be gluing on like this. However, I am going to use my pages as well. Before I do that, I'm going to bring in my my distress crayons. Now, we have got the distress crayons on the show. I love these. I love them because they're just cool. We've only got set 6, which is the one I'm using, I hope. And what I'm doing is, because I've got that triangle, I'm going to bring that triangle in. Now, distress crayons, if you've never used distress crayons before, you can use them, and if you just leave them like that, they're gonna stay like that. So you can literally just apply the colour. Like, I'm gonna go around the outside there. Aren't they fabulous, Hayley? And you've got them there, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got
Yours
some at
are
home
clean.
as well, and I do forget about using them, but they're all the same colours that you see with your ink pads, aren't they? So another way of applying that colour. If you're fancying the 6 that Leonie is working with, £11.98. Beautiful colours there, bright and vibrant. Just like her jumper today. 411517.
I love them. I love the distress
Brilliant,
crayons.
yeah.
They're great. Now, you can move it, so leave them like 40 seconds, did you say? Oh, my word. Leave them like that, or just literally, I'm going to go in, move it. You can do it with your finger. I want to move it with the cloth. So I'm moving it with the cloth because that has got gesso on it, because that has got your paints on it. It means it'll move. I've only got 20 seconds. I promise I'll finish this journal page in the next hour. And yeah, I will get this finished. But look how cool they smear and move anyway. I'll mess about with this. Mess about with it. And we'll see you at
12 o'clock.
12.
Yeah.
See you then. Check your baskets out. Thanks, Ellie.
Yes, and make sure you stay tuned at 12 o'clock to see more from Leonie. Before that, though, we've got brand new with our jewellery box. Looking forward to that one. Then a little bit of caterpillar cross stitch with myself, and then we're back with Couture Creations.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs, and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Yes, we have a new arrival at the Hochanda terminal. It is our lovely Fleur from Rocks and Chains. Good morning, my darling.
Good morning.
Now, Fleur and I have a little secret to say. We know each other from a previous life, don't we, darling?
We do. A previous life a long time ago. We did this together.
It's so lovely to see you this morning. Very excited. So tell us a little bit about yourself and Rocks and Chains.
So, my name's Fleur. I started Rocks and Chains about 12 years ago, mainly to sell my own jewellery. So I'm a metalsmith by trade, and I started selling my own jewellery, and then Craft TV came along, and I did that for a few years, about 6 years, and then I decided to start making my own kits and try and show everybody this wonderful, unique, gorgeous technique that's called chainmail.
Chainmail, I know, one for the men as well as the women. And as a new arrivee on Hochanda, even though she's very experienced in the crafting and jewellery world, we have a giveaway that will be added to the mega bundle, which the prize draw is on the 27th of January. The Julie Hicks show at 5 o'clock will be announced the winner. So this is the Mobius necklace, bracelet and earring kit, which is going to be on the show today. So I know Fleur's going to be demonstrating that, so we'll actually get to see the beauty of that, but that is going in the bundle. It's not going in my bag, it's going in the bundle. Now, I am sporting the first of your beautiful, beautiful kits. Why do you like to work with this particular medium? Because this is silver-plated, isn't it?
Yes, this is silver-plated copper, so it makes it a little bit more affordable for people that are starting out in sort of like chainmail and jewellery making. So chainmail in itself is a very, very ancient technique. It was probably people have heard of it from knights and Middle Ages and medieval times.
Indeed.
And then from that time we then evolved the patterns and we make it into beautiful jewellery. So you can see that you get a really, really gorgeous dense pattern, which is very feminine with this one as well. And with the 3 different colourways as well, you can really see that pattern like standing out.
You can, and we've got 3 gorgeous choices, and it is densely packed, but it has beautiful movement, the way it just flows and the way it falls and catches the light.
Yeah, it's very fluid. It's a real everyday bracelet as well to wear this one. You can wear this one all the time. It's an incredibly strong bracelet because this safety in numbers with all those jump rings packed together. And believe it or not, it is very simple to make.
Gorgeous, which we are going to be looking at the techniques behind the chainmail. So we've got 3 different colour options. Now, remember, this is silver plated as well, so we've got that beautiful precious metal in there. But we've got the 3 different colourways, and I'm just mixing them up there, Fiona. That's not good. Now, you have got the silver plated copper, which is the first one. So that's all your lovely, dense, beautiful silver look. And you said in length between, was it 7.5?
You can make up to an 8.5-inch bracelet with this, and that's including the clasp as well. So you've got plenty of room there to sort of like if you wanted only a 7-inch bracelet, you know, you stop at 7 inches and you've got some jump rings left over, maybe to make a pair of earrings with.
And you can maybe even buy 2 kits and make a necklace.
Yes.
Then we've got the one I'm sporting, which is your beautiful silver-plated and the gold coloured copper. And then you've also got the silver-plated and the rose-coloured copper choice there as well. Now, tell me about this, because I think this is genius and all part of your brilliance, Fleur. What is this little soupçon about bag of goodies? Yes.
With the practice jump rings, I'm very aware that when you're starting something new, sometimes you don't want to start crafting in case you get it wrong.
Yes.
In case you spoil your jump rings that you've already got. So if I give you some practice jump rings to practice with, you'll have a little bit of a practice so you can get going and see how to work it. It's easier to see because they're in different colours. It follows the pattern that comes within the kit.
Yeah.
And also as well, you then get a starter weave that you can then carry on from, and it's a reminder to tell you, if you think, oh, Byzantine, how did I start that? You can have a little look at your starter weave, and there you go. You can start again. So it's just a little reference point and a practice.
Get you started, and then you can actually use it. I know you've got one on the desk there. You'll show us later, but I think it's absolutely genius. Now you hand cut all of these jump rings. They're already pre-snipped, aren't they?
Yes, they are all pre-cut by myself, and they're all saw cut as well, which means that both faces are parallel to each other, which means they go back together absolutely perfectly.
Flat on,
flat,
yes.
and you can't see then the join.
The join, because often it's diagonal, and you have that little sharpness, and it never quite sits back into place, does it, Fleur?
If you cut it with a side cutter, you get one side that's pinched and one side that's straight, and it never goes back. Or you get an egg-shaped one. We don't want no egg shapes.
No, we want superb beauty and brilliance. Yes, we do. And all comes packaged in lovely packaging, a lovely slim box that can be put through the letterbox if you're thinking of sending this to somebody as a gift, and a lovely presentation organza bag as well. So we've got 3 different choices there. Don't forget it is silver plated, so I do want to add that value in terms of your precious metal there. 593-288, £16.50 for each of those beautiful Byzantine chain mail bracelet kits. Now, Sharon, who was this? Sharon's emailed in and said, it's her 2 favourite ladies back together again. I wish I could call you, Flo. I'm just going to wave my hand at you. Yes, it's been, it's nearly 7 years, I think.
Yes, nearly 7 years.
You don't forget Fleur, you see. Not many people have a name like Fleur and as gorgeous as her. Right, let's move on. Now, the other thing I should mention as well, and we will mention all the face cloths and the Twitters and the Instagrams, there's a YouTube tutorial for this, for all of these kits, apart from the one you're going to be demoing today, the Mobius.
That's it, yeah.
So we want a reference point.
That's it. If you just look on Rocks and Chains YouTube channel, they're all there for you. The only one that isn't yet, because me and YouTube fell out yesterday, is the end one.
Oh, right.
So that will go on today.
That will go on today, the double vision chainmail. We'll get to that. Right, so let's mention your nether kit. Absolutely beautiful. Now, the helm weave. Tell me about the helm weave.
So the helm weave's it's a beautiful Celtic inspired weave. So this was believed to go around the hilt of a sword. To help, but it's quite an ancient weave as well. It's beautiful. It's a flat weave, this one. So where the Byzantine weave was a round weave, this one's a beautiful flat weave. If you've got little charms that you've got, you can also add the charms to this as well, because it's a gorgeous flat bracelet. And as you can see, you get 3 different colours. They're all silver plated, then you get the colours of the jump rings that are the floating or the orbiting jump rings as well. So it's just a really nice, different look to a jump ring.
Absolutely love this. The helm weave, isn't that gorgeous? So striking, Fleur.
Really striking, this one. Really beautiful.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Now, the silver plated with the black over copper there is the most popular. 10% already gone. We've obviously got the rose, and we've also got the gold there as well. 3 different choices. Love the large carabiner clasp there, nice and firm. I love that idea of sticking a little charm on there as well.
Yeah, just to personalise it.
Could be your letter, your name.
Yeah, if you've got any charms that have got little clasps on them, you can pop them on there. But don't forget, jump rings open and close, so you will be able to add one or add a clasp on there.
Do you give us a couple of spares in there, Fleur?
That's it. There's quite a few spares, yeah. So you can, like again, it's 8.5 inches at the thinnest length can be if you want it to be, but you've got spare jump rings.
You've got a little bit of manoeuvrability, which I like, because I happen to have a small wrist, so sometimes when they make the bracelets, it just doesn't do for me.
Yes.
Slips off and over the hand.
But that's what's so amazing about making jewellery.
Exactly.
We can make it whatever size we want.
Exactly, and we'll have fantastic demonstrations from Fleur in a moment. £15, 366 935. Now, we're going to be demonstrating the Mobius ring, necklace and bracelet. I know this is jumpy. So we've got earrings, the bracelet and the necklace. This is a fantastic kit.
Yeah, and I've pre-cut all the lengths of chain for you as well, so you don't need to buy cutters or anything else. It's all there.
Brilliant.
All you're going to need, whatever you see on the counter today, all you need is 2 pairs of pliers to make this. You don't need any specialist tools or anything like that. It's just jewellery pliers that you need, just 2 pairs.
Isn't that lovely? It's like a lovely little Celtic knot. I love it. So you've got those lovely shepherd hook earrings. Length of the necklace. Oh, I say, that's a lovely length, because you said you cut the chain already.
Yeah, so it's roughly about 21 inches, but if you've got cutters at home, you can cut that chain a little bit shorter, or not put as many Mobius rings in there in the centre, or add more, because you will have a few more as well.
Isn't that beautiful? Do you know what I like that? Because, over your clothes as well, because sometimes some necklaces, they don't go well over jumpers and things.
No,
but
they don't. Especially in the winter, we want nice, the longer necklaces.
You do, yeah. Especially wearing cowl necks and roll necks like myself.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Wow, what a great set. So we're going to be looking at this, obviously, with Fleur. £25 for that beautiful, beautiful set. I've got to commend Fleur on her instructions. They are so brilliant, easy to follow, lovely full colour instructions. You know what I'm like about instructions. If it's using language I don't understand, if it's all a bit highfalutin, I lose the will, and I love a picture. So that is it. It's all there, self-explanatory. And Fleur, I know you said you will supply PDFs of the instructions if someone prefers. Email you in, because you get that anyway. But
you get that anyway, but if you want a PDF so that you can zoom in and out, because PDFs are fabulous like that, you can zoom and make the pictures bigger and smaller and however you want, then that's no problem, just email me.
Well, we'll find out Fleur's personal information that sounded wrong in a moment. I meant, Facebook and Twitter and all that. Right, pliers and our lovely jewellery mat there as well. Why is this integral?
So like I say, with chainmail, all you need are 2 pairs of pliers. Now, in this set, you get a chain nose and a flat nose. Now, they probably look a little bit different if you've seen other jewellery pliers, because they're a lot slimmer in their noses. So the actual nose of the plier is a lot slimmer. That's because some of the jump rings are a little bit smaller, so you can see them a lot easier with these pliers. And also, as well, they're powder coated, which means that they're not going to mar any of the metals that you're going to be using. But that's why we give you the practice jump rings as well. So it's your first time, maybe you will mar it a little bit until you get used to it. And then the bead mat, just to protect your surface, because jump rings, although they're not round beads that are going to roll, it is easier to work off of the mat, so that you can then just pick them up and put them down. And then what I tend to do is fold it over, because it's quite a large mat. I put my jump rings on one side, fold it over, and then you can store it like that as well.
Gorgeous. And yeah, absolutely. I love that powder coating, of course, because like you said, you don't want to be stripping that lovely silver plate off, like you said, but we've got the practice ones there as well. Lovely and ergonomic, gorgeous to feel as well on the handle.
They do feel nice in your hands, don't they?
Don't have to apply too much strength or anything like that. Perfect. So £20, 085136. Now, the colour of the bead mat will vary, might be green, might be blue, just to highlight that. Now, we've got the double vision chainmail. This tutorial will be uploaded on the YouTube, Rocks and Chains.
Rocks and Chains YouTube, yes.
Right,
so you just pop in Rocks and Chains. And
gorgeous. And now this is our double vision bracelet kit. So tell me about this one.
So this one is like a hybrid between a flat and a round weave. It does have another name. It's also called barrel weave. And with chainmail weaves, there's over 1,000 chainmail weaves. So we could be here for quite some time, please. If you'll have me back, I could be bringing lots of chainmail weaves. But this one is called double vision, and it's got these gorgeous orbiting rings around there as well. And again, they're in 2 different colours. But I just think it's a really beautiful one, especially if you want to add charms or gemstones or beads, whatever you've got in your stash there. If you've got a little hand stamped little disc maybe with initials on there, it will sit beautifully on that weave.
Yeah, so do you know what, I like those 2 together. I think we should be doubling up these bracelets. They're beautiful to double up. Mix them in with your other ones, the helm weaves and all the others there. Aren't they pretty? There we go.
I was going to try and do a big piece with all 3 together, but I just ran out of time. But
darling.
Yes, you can do. What you could have is you could have Byzantine coming down the sides of a necklace, and then a little bit of double vision in the middle. So you could mix and match them together.
In fact, do look behind me at some of the amazing beautiful. I mean, this looks like your vintage set of I don't know, some Edwardian pieces. Gorgeous costume jewellery. And you made these, didn't you?
Yes, yes.
Aren't they beautiful? So do have a little look. So your have you got a website?
Yes, it's www.rocksandchains.com.
And Facebook?
It is Rocks and Chains, and I've got a little jewellery group on there, which is Rocks and Chains Jewellery Makers.
And are you on Twitter?
Yes, Rocks and Chains.
And Instagram?
Fleur, and then the takeaway that's underneath.
Yeah.
And then Rocks and Chains.
Got it. Let's have a look at our website and then we'll go and join our Fleur. We've got to support the new businesses. Well, I know Fleur's been in the business a while, but, you know, new to Hochanda, first time on Hochanda, new arrivals, which means we've got that giveaway on the 27th of January. So Fleur's donated the Mobius kit to that. All on the website, so shop by brand. We've got a supporter. We want her back again. Rocks and Chains, there we have all those beautiful kits. They can be posted to a friend who can get involved and make them. There's YouTube tutorials there as well. And Fleur can email you the PDF if that's what you want. Just email it. How do we find your email, Fleur?
It's info@rocksandchains.com.
There we go. Thank you very much. If you've got any questions of Fleur, we've only got this fabulous hour with her this morning, but I'm hoping there's going to be more. So, Fleur, take it away. And I'm loving the presentation she's got.
So, I thought what I would do to start with is show you how to open and close a jump ring. Now, if you've never opened and closed jump rings before, some people would think that you would take a jump ring and pull it from side to side, but that will actually distort the circle and won't go back together. So we actually use 2 pairs of pliers. We don't use our hands to open and close them. And what we're going to do is we're going to pick up the pliers. Now, I don't really talk about left and right-handed people. It's dominant and non-dominant, okay? So whichever hand you're more dominant in. So you're going to hold the jump ring, and if I put my glasses on, the chances of me seeing are a lot greater than without them, wouldn't it? So I've got my jump ring in my pliers, and if you can see there, I've got the cut just at the top here. Okay, and I'm covering half of the pliers in my jump ring in my pliers. I'm now going to bring my other pair of pliers in, and I'm just going to open the jump ring very slightly, so you can see it's not actually opened very much. Now I bring my dominant hand towards me. If you always bring the dominant hand towards you, what that means now is the end is pointing away from us. And I'm just going to go down onto the mat and show you just then how easy it is to pick up a jump ring when you have that away. So you don't even have to pick up any jump rings with your hands. You can just pick them up with your pliers. And then to close the jump ring, we're going to hold it again in our non-dominant hand and take the end of our jump ring, and we go past where it should meet and give it a little wiggle, and you'll be a lot closer, so you'll be able to see. And there we've got a beautiful closure, and you can't see.
Absolutely,
where that
that's because
closure
that's
is.
sawn cut, isn't it?
It's because it's
and now
sawn
you
cut.
open and close it towards you and away from you like a door, because we don't want to compromise the metal,
No,
do we?
it doesn't compromise the metal at all then. So if I just quickly show you one more time. So all jump rings when they come are very, very slightly open. So you can see there it's very, very slightly open. Okay, can you see? There we go, you can see there. Perfect. So again, we take our pliers and we hold our jump ring in our pliers, and we just, like a door, only about a quarter of a turn if you like, so not very far at all. And then to close it, we just go back to where we were, and you can see we just give it a little wiggle, which is a jewellery term. Give it a little wiggle, and there you go. You've got a beautiful closed jump ring again.
Michelle says it's lovely to see you on the TV again. She can watch you all day, Fleur.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you.
Yes. You've done your mammoth shows.
Yes, I've done mammoth shows before, but I know it's going to go really quick, isn't it?
I know. We've only got this hour, so keep your emails coming in if you want to welcome the lovely Fleur to Hochanda.
Oh, thank you. So I'm going to show you how to make a Mobius ring, which is probably one of the easiest weaves to actually learn, because it only takes a minimum of 3 jump rings to make a Mobius unit.
Great.
So in the Mobius kit, we've got larger jump rings, and we're going to actually make this beautiful Mobius ring. So some people think that it looks like a bit like a Russian wedding band with the 3 different colours as well. And what it is basically an interlocking circle that intertwines around each other. So you can see it beautifully there. And this is the size that you're going to get in the actual kit itself, okay? It's not a heavy earring either, just so if anybody's worried about the earrings.
Yes, we don't want it pulling down on the dingle dangles on the ear. There's nothing worse than your earlobes.
No, don't want your earlobes being pulled down. No. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you in my larger jump rings. Now with the larger jump rings, I'm molting, hang on, there we go. With the larger jump rings, it's going to be so much easier for you to see exactly where I'm going to put the next jump rings.
So this is a great starter kit. If you've never made anything in your life before, this is perfect.
It's absolutely perfect, and you'll really enjoy making these Mobius links as well. Now with chainmail, when you're learning anything to do with chainmail, it's easier to be prepared. So if you can pre-open all your jump rings, that means that you're not going to forget the pattern halfway through.
Yeah.
So if you go to put a jump ring in and you forget which pattern you're on, you're like, oh, I can't remember now, because you've put it down and you've had to pick up your pliers. It's easier if they're all open ready, then you can just crack on and make all your beautiful Mobius links and then make your pieces as afterwards.
Gorgeous.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with one of our silver jump rings, and we're going to keep that closed. Now we're keeping it in a nice horizontal so it's flat on the mat. We're going to take a gold open jump ring, okay? And what this jump ring is going to do is it's going to go down through the middle of that silver jump ring, okay? So it's going to go down through the middle from the top to the bottom and connect, and we're going to close that one up. So now the silver one was the original jump ring and the gold one was the one that I've just added. So imagine I've still got my pliers in my hand because I'll be using my pliers. I'm going to slide the gold jump ring over to the silver jump ring. Now, if I just lay that down, you can see straight away that they're starting to interlock around each other.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my next open jump ring, which is my rose gold, or in this case a pink jump ring. Now I'm going to go right through the middle of both of those jump rings, okay? So we can see the gap here through the middle of them. Now obviously it's a lot bigger on these ones because of it, it's being supersized.
Yes.
So I'm going to take my open jump ring and go down through the middle of each one. Okay, and close. Now I've got three. Now this is a traditional Mobius unit, so it's got 3 interlocking circles in there, of one of each colour. What I'm going to do is I want to make it a little bit more chunkier, a little bit more of an infinity. A vortex.
Lovely. Oh, vortex. There's a good word I don't hear every day.
Vortex. It's the word of the day now, that one.
It is. Vortex. I'm going to get it into every show if I can.
So I'm going to go back to my silver jump rings now, and I'm going to again take my silver jump ring. Now you can keep adding jump rings to a Mobius unit while there's a gap in the middle. Okay. As long as you remember you've got to attach it to something as well.
Yeah,
okay. So I'm going to pick up all 3. Okay, and I'm going to take my silver jump ring and I'm going to go down through the middle of all 3 of them. And we'll just speed up a little bit now. So there, we push that across, and whenever you add them, you just push it across. If you drop it and it goes like this, you're like, oh, what am I going to do? If you just give it a little spin around in your hand, it will go straight back. So if it falls on the floor, don't worry, just pop it down. If you just get a pen or something like that and just spin it, it will all go back to where it needs to be. So
that's a really good tip, because sometimes we just get distracted and I was going to ask, well, how do I know where to start again?
That's it. How do I know? Where do I do? So what I would suggest, if it's your first time, I would literally line up one of each colour on my mat. Know that I finished that layer, and then I can go to the next layer. So if the phone rings and you've done these 2 and you're like, oh, which one's next?
Where was I going next?
You know that this one's the next one.
That's a really good tip.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to go for my gold again and again, down through all of them and close. And then push that one across. And it doesn't really matter if you want all of silver. You could, with your necklace, you could have a whole gold one, a whole silver one, and a whole rose gold one. You don't have to mix the colours. And then my last one is going to go down through the middle and close again. So this one now has got 6 jump rings in there, so I'll just bring the other one across that I've got here, so you can see they're absolutely perfect. Now the wonderful thing about chainmail is it doesn't matter where you are on your jewellery making journey, if this is the very first time you've ever tried this, yours will look exactly the same as mine.
Fantastic.
It won't look any different. You don't have to practice for 2 years before it gets to the point where you can say, it looks like the picture now. It will look like the picture straight away, so don't worry about that at all. So it's really nice to be able to say, I made that, and it looks like it was supposed
exactly
to. Because if you've seen some of my cakes and things like that, they don't look like the pictures.
Yes.
So to connect these together, so in things like the necklace, and if you wanted to put more in the bracelet, you want to make the bracelet a little bit longer, you need to connect them together. So we've got some smaller jump rings within the kit, and they're going to connect them together. It says in the instructions which size to use for each one, but basically to connect them together, you just go down through the middle as if you were going to attach this one in, and then you go to the next one and attach that one in, and close, And
there's your two.
You have
your link.
Your two Mobius jump rings linked together. And like I say, if you didn't want to do the bracelet, you wanted to put that link into the necklace, you can do. On the bracelet, I have put 3 of each colour in each one, just to give it a little bit more oomph.
Yeah, beautiful.
So that is how easy that kit is. And then all your chains are pre-cut.
Yeah.
So you'll have all your chains pre-cut in there. Your earring findings are silver-plated copper as well. So you have got that silver in there as well. And, you know, it's just a really lovely kit and a really lovely set to wear. It's very elegant.
Gorgeous. So you've got that large jump ring which goes around all the 6 rings there, as Fleur said, in terms of the actual bracelet. And then, is there 3 on each of those earrings?
There's two on each. Two of each on the earrings. But you will have some left over as well, so you can add more in as you want. These are just, I mean, because it says I've done this on the picture, you've put 5 on the necklace. You could put 7 in the necklace. I would prefer odd numbers because you've got a natural middle point then.
Gorgeous.
But you may want to add something to that, you know, a middle point. If you've got a gemstone or a bead or, you know, maybe a pendant that you've made from somebody else's kit, you may want to put that in the middle.
Fantastic. £25. 3 pieces of jewellery for £25, silver plated, 366704, nearly 40% gone. Anne says she dearly loves you. She's got up before 9 o'clock to watch you, especially.
Oh, bless you, Anne.
Thank you so many emails coming through, Fleur. So I'm hoping you're feeling the love because we are getting loads of emails
really kind. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you.
Oh, Sue's asking, are you bringing a seed bead kit?
Oh, I don't
Not for a while. She doesn't know. We have to ask her back first.
I can't know. Might not have me back.
Yeah, well, we want her back. I want her back. Yes. Well, who will see her? We were talking gemstones earlier.
Yes.
So you carry on. Let's see another demonstration.
So
and then
I'm going to show you now the helm weave.
Oh, we love the helm weave. Can I show everybody your bracelets from the helm weave?
Yes, please.
Here they are. I don't know if my camera. Shall I come to you? No, she's come to me. She's come to me, to you, to you. So this is the helm weave. So you said this was more of a sort of flatter.
Yes, this is a lovely flat weave.
That's beautiful.
And again, I mean, the only thing I would say with the silver-plated jewellery is just treat it like you would your normal jewellery. You know, don't wear it in the swimming pool.
Yes, washing your hair.
Yeah, showers, that kind of thing.
Because it's silver.
Like most of your jewellery, just take it off. But you know, if you can clean them with a silver cloth if you want to, because it's silver-plated.
It's silver-plated. It's the 925 silver-plated there. So
and they've got a nice weight to them as well because they've got the copper core. They've got that lovely weight to them, so you know that you've got. I always think that it's like when car doors clunk shut. That quality. Substance, that's it. That's it. You feel that you've got it there, but it's doesn't get involved in your clothes. Or
no,
it's nice
not flimsy-flamsy or anything like that. It's gorgeous, and that'll be as well because of that silver plate as well. And like you said, that beautiful copper, which is very expensive in itself. If you don't mind me saying so. It is. Copper's even harder to get hold of the silver. Right. Anyway, we digress. Show me something else. So this is the helm weave.
So this is the helm weave. So with the helm weave, like we said, it's a flat weave, and this is one of the kits that you're going to get your starter rings in, okay? So this is where you're going to get your practice rings, where you can either practice the weave or just have it as a reference point there to then say, okay, I know where I'm going to go with each jump ring. So I'm going to, again, supersize it up. I'm going to move to my very large jump rings. Now, with this weave, if we think of this weave as like a sandwich, okay, those floating rings that are inside, they're going to sit within the 2, if you like, pieces of bread, which are the gold jump rings. So we're going to have a floating or orbital jump ring, which just sits around. Nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to start by adding 2 of our small jump rings. Now, on the jump ring packs themselves, it tells you what sizes they are. And so if you wanted to replenish your stocks of the sizes, you can do.
That's
so
good to know,
with this one, we've got a 3.75 inner diameter jump ring. Okay, so basically with helm weave, as long as the small jump ring fits inside the large jump ring, you're good to go. But this is a nice size for your bracelets. So what we're going to do is we've got our 2 small jump rings, and I've attached it to a safety pin. Okay, and you will get a safety pin in your.
You do. You get everything, like you said.
Get everything bar me coming round because I'm not allowed. But I've put myself on YouTube, so you're all right.
Yes, exactly. The YouTube video. All we need is our pliers if we haven't got those. We've got those on the website.
So I'm going to take 2 open jump rings, okay, and these are going to be in the gold colour, and I'm going to attach them to the 2 red small jump rings, okay. So I'm just going to add them both together. So I've now got what's called a 2-in-2 chain, and chainmail literally means link by link. That's what it actually means. So this is a chainmail weave, just 2-in-2 is a chainmail weave. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to add 2 more small jump rings. I'm going to use my pliers to do these.
And you get 2 of the pliers in the set. I'm just going to mention them because we haven't got much of those left. They're very busy. 80% of the pliers have gone. So you said one is they're slightly more pointed, finer, aren't they? And they're powder coated. Tell me about them very briefly again, Fleur.
So we've got, so we can see here on this one. This one is our rounded top, so this is our chain nose pliers, and you can see that they've actually got nice flat jaws on the inside, so they're lovely and flat, which means that you can hold the jump ring perfectly. The only pliers you can't do chainmail with are your round nose pliers, because you will slip and you'll take the coating off of those.
Don't want that.
Or if they're sterling silver jump rings, you're going to really mark them.
Plate,
so so these are our chain nose, so you can see you've got a very, very fine tip on there, but you can use all of that flat base, that plate, if you like, to hold that jump ring. And then we've got our flat nose pliers. Okay, so these have got a flatter nose on the end, but again, very strong. They'll open and close really like heavy gauge jump rings as well. I mean, these are beautiful gauge, so they're absolutely perfect for these. But they're lovely, and they've got a lovely spring.
I've got a lovely spring
loaded,
feel to them,
and they're really nice. Now, what I like about these pliers is they're not too short in the handle, so they don't hit this fleshy part of your hand, which can get really fatigued after opening and closing lots of jump rings.
That's why I mentioned
time.
about it doesn't take too much pressure.
It doesn't take a lot of pressure, and it misses that part here. So maybe you don't buy these for chainmail. Maybe you buy them for your other jewellery mediums that you're doing. Because if you change and swap your pliers, you don't get fatigue in your hands.
I'm going to stop you there because we've sold out. You get the mat as well. It could be blue or it could be green, so please check out your baskets.
Okay.
I'm so sorry we haven't got any more of those, but please have a look on the Hochanda website because we do have other jewellery people with us as well, Fleur. So we can see the advantages of having these. The next time, could you please bring me some more?
I shall bring you some more.
Thank you,
I shall bring you some more.
Thank you, Fleur.
So I'm going to go ahead.
I'm sorry to interrupt your helm weave.
That's no problem at all. No problem.
And good morning to Marilyn. She's a new customer, never tuned in before, and is loving it.
Oh,
so very good morning to Marilyn.
Hello, Marilyn. So I've now got an extra bit of my 2-in-2 chain, if you like. So I've got 2 small, 2 large, 2 small. I'm now going to take my black jump ring. Now this is going to be my floating jump ring, okay, or my orbiting jump ring. Now this jump ring doesn't attach to anything. All it does is it sits in between these two. So if you remember that we said it was like a sandwich, it's going to sit in the middle like the filling of your sandwich, which would be ham and mustard if it was mine.
Oh, is that what's your favourite?
Yeah, ham and mustard.
Ham and mustard.
Yeah, with some tomatoes. Yep.
Ooh,
lovely. So I'm going to take this jump ring and I'm keeping it flat, so that if you always think that this is a flat weave, so these are large jump rings are going to stay flat. I'm just going to place it in between those 2 gold jump rings, and you can see there it's not attached to these red jump rings. Those red jump rings are still loose and free.
It's gone around the outside.
It's gone around the outside of those, and it's sitting just in the middle of these. So I'll just do it up and then I can show you properly. So you can see there now that jump ring isn't attached to anything, so it moves, but it's not going to fall off because these 2 red jump rings are going to keep them in place.
Holding the gold ones together.
That's it. So this is our filling of our sandwich. Now you're filling actually just 2 sandwiches if you think of it like that. Okay, everything comes back to food with me, so I do apologise.
But I can follow you perfectly if we're talking about food.
So what we're going to do now is going to put 2 more, if you like, pieces of bread over the top of this filling. So I'm going to take another gold jump ring and I'm going to go through
into
just the 2 small red jump rings, okay,
I'm with you.
and close. Now, if you get to this point, you think, I don't know what to do next. Hold it up and you'll see, can you see there that one side has got a gold jump ring and one side hasn't? So this side's got a jump ring, this one hasn't. So what we need to do is turn it around so we can see that side, and again, go through. Now, if you're still a little bit dubious of chainmail, but you like crocheting, you like knitting, this is exactly the same because it's a repeating pattern. So once the pattern's repeating all the time, so now this is what we call a stable weave. So now I can see that this pattern repeats. So if I got lost or I didn't know where, say I'd gone for a cup of tea, come back, didn't know what to do next, I can either look at my instructions or think, okay, so what do I do next? If I put the black jump ring on, it's just going to fall out. So I need to put the red jump rings on to close the space before I put the black jump rings on. Does that make sense?
Total sense.
Okay, so I'm going to just go ahead and just pop 2 red jump rings on. Now you have to excuse my closures on these, but they are very tough jump rings, these ones. Okay, so just so you can see where we are. So you can see there now, I've now got my 2 red jump rings, so I can look back at my pattern. What did I do? Okay, yeah, I need to put my black jump ring in place.
Time for the
now,
filling.
that very first one is the hardest one to get in place because it didn't actually have any gap to go in. But as you can see now, it's forced the gap here, so it's a lot easier from now on.
Yes.
Now what I would say is, if it goes wrong, carry on, because you can always take that bit off.
Yes.
You can always take the first bit off.
Yeah.
Jump rings open and close. If you're quite careful opening and closing your jump rings, you can open and close a jump ring 3 or 4 times before it becomes a wobbly crisp and you can't, that goes in a tube and you can't use it again. Okay, so but you have got extra jump rings in your pack, so if you do have a few of those, then that's no problem at all. So again, I'm going to take my black jump ring and I'm just going to place it through the 2 and close. And then you've got a repeating pattern. If I just bring in the practice jump ring, so this is what you'll get when you do the practice jump rings. Again, just pop a little piece of paper on there, a little sticker that says helm weave, and then you know what it is, and then you can reference back to that, or you can then start with your normal colours, whichever kit you've gone for, in that.
Fantastic, beautiful, the helm weave. Thank you, Fleur. 3 different choices in that kit, so we'll have a recap and I'll take you through, but they are £15 each. There, you can really see that. There's your sandwich filling. That's the black and the silver plated there, yeah. We've got the lovely gold and we've got the lovely rose gold there as well. But they are all precious silver plated jump rings, all pre-cut by the lovely Fleur. So let's take you through all the bundles and then we'll join Fleur again for another fabulous demonstration. I love the large jump rings. You can see what she's doing. It's fantastic, isn't it? So many lovely emails, Fleur. We'll have to catch up with you and then afterwards. So thank you so much for welcoming Fleur to the Hochanda family. Right, so our first kit was the Byzantine Chainmail, and now we've got 3 colour choices. I've been wearing the beautiful, beautiful gold. We've got it in the rose gold as well, and this is a really full weave, as you can see. Again, you get the instructions, you've got the YouTube tutorial, you can make it 7.5 to 8.5 inches. Fleur gives you enough in there to expand or decrease. I mean, that's really what's so wonderful about making your own bracelets, isn't it?
If you've got a 5, you know, if you're making it for a 5.5 inch wrist, you can,
exactly.
you've just got lots of, you know, lots of jump rings left over to make earrings, things like that, if you've got any little findings in your stash.
Great stuff. And you tell us the size of the jump rings if we want to get some more. We've got a lovely strong lobster clasp there. If I bought these kits and made 3 bracelets, can I sell those 3 bracelets?
Yes, of course, yes, no problem at all. There's no angel policy at all.
Thank you very much. And if you want the tutorial instructions on a PDF, just email Fleur. Is it info@rocksandchains.com? There we go. And she'll send that as a PDF. Or Facebook, or don't forget she's on Twitter and she's got her Facebook club there as well. That was slightly different. That was
it's Rocks and Chains Jewellery Makers.
Rocks and Chains Jewellery Makers. So any questions, there's lots of support there from our lovely Fleur. This is her business. So that is your beautiful Byzantine Chainmail kit, 593288. I'm going to whip down and then, because we can go back to Fleur for another demonstration then. So this is the helm weave, that beautiful, I'll always think of a sandwich now, I think. The black with the silver plate here is half the stock has gone. 50% of that has gone, and I can see why. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And I love the fact that, I mean, it's genius, isn't it? It's just show you how good Fleur is at what she does. You know, you get that practice little set of the jump rings as well, so you can have that as a reference point and feel like, well, I'm not taken away from my lovely silver there in those jump rings, which are sawn cut by Fleur, so that you get that perfect adhesion together and cannot see the cuts, which is, oh, it's so lovely not to have to snip, I can't tell you. And then you've got the yellow gold there, colouring as well on the copper, but that is all silver plated as another choice. And then we've got the rose gold as well, and I just think layering those up is a great idea, because look how dramatic that looks with the black. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, woof, that's gorgeous. £15 there. 366935 comes all beautifully packaged, and you get an organza bag for the presentation. So if you're thinking of somebody needs something to do or send them a little gift for their birthday, great idea. It'll fit through the letterbox and it's lovely in light packaging as well. Now, the Moby, this is would you believe, a necklace, a pair of earrings and a bracelet for a starter kit. Fleur has cut all the chain for you to size. You get your silver-plated, lovely shepherd hook earrings there as well. She's done that beautiful instruction on how to connect the Mobius ring together. And the necklace, which we think was about 20 inches, about 21
20 inches,
in length. There's a lovely long length in there. So if you're wearing it over your jumpers like me today, absolutely gorgeous. 50% of the stock's gone, 60% of the stock's gone, £25, 366704. Haven't got a YouTube for that yet, but that's coming. things in the pipeline. We'll be in there.
There is other YouTube videos on there that show you how to make a Mobius. So.
Brilliant. But we'll just watch this on rewind.
Yes,
we're
that's
sorted.
it, yeah.
Fantastic. And last but not least, and this will be uploaded any minute now, as soon as Fleur has a moment, bless her, double vision chainmail tutorial. And again, how did you, the barrel. The
barrel weave, yes.
Yes.
So it's depending on how many orbiting jump rings, I'm going to demo this one next, depending on how many orbiting jump rings, it changes its name. Oh. So if you have 3 jump rings in there, it's called a keg weave.
A keg weave? Yeah. It's not to do with barrels and beer, isn't it? Kegs and beer.
That's why we've called it double vision, because that's its original name.
Double barrel. Yes, I see. And then the keg. I'd be interested to see if it was more. 6, the silver and the rose gold there proving very, very popular. That is so pretty. They're all beautiful. I'm hard pushed to know which is my favourite. £16.50, 582006. Sorry we sold out of the lovely pliers and what have you. But Fleur promises me she'll bring back some more for me. But do have a look on the website, see, because we do other jewellery as well, so bound to have some more. Right, Fleur,
yes.
Last 15 minutes. Okay. What are we going to look at, my darling?
So, before I do a little demo, I just want to say that I used to do I used to sell jewellery. My chainmail jewellery, and I used to be the only one selling chainmail jewellery in the huge marquees. So it's quite a unique little.
And you said it's very good for men as well, didn't you?
It's very good for men, yes. And men like because it's articulated, so it's quite mechanical in the way that it's all put together as well. Yeah. And because it forms a pattern, and because it's metal, it has that kind of like pull and draw. To some gentlemen as well.
And you used to do chainmail for historical events, didn't you?
Yes, yeah, I've made historical chainmail pieces. I've made chainmail shirts, that kind of thing, yes.
Right, and Fleur puts all of these kits together herself. She counts every jump ring, cuts all the jump rings there. So there's a lot of work goes into this so that you make perfection. Lovely, Fleur. Let's go back to you, my darling. What are you looking at next?
So we're going to do this double vision now. So with this one, like I said before, it's a halfway between a round weave and a flat weave. So it's got like a best of both worlds, if you like. So I'm going to show you on the large jump ring so you can see. Now this one, it's a little bit, it's not hard at all, it's not difficult to do. It's a repeating pattern, exactly the same, but what you'll find is you probably need to use those practice jump rings a couple of times just to get into this weave, just so you can see where it's called the eye, where 2 jump rings cross over, but I'm going to show you that now. So what we've got is we've got a single gold jump ring onto my safety pin again, and what I'm going to do now is I'm going to place on 2 jump rings. Now these jump rings are all the same size, so the last kit that we did, the helm weave, we had 2 different sizes. These are all the same size, so you don't have to worry, but we do have the different colours for the orbiting jump rings. So what I've got now is I've got a single jump ring and 2 jump rings. Now I'm just going to lift this off the mat a little bit. Now with these jump rings we need to think about this gold jump ring to be in a portrait position or a vertical position, and with the 2 silver and black jump rings to be in a horizontal position. Now with this weave, we always talk about these gaps. So we can see we've got 3 gaps here. So we've got the gap that's closest to me, which starts at the black jump ring and finishes at the edge of the silver jump ring. So that's gap number 1. We've got gap number 2, which is in the middle, which looks like an eye shape. Okay, or a marquee shape. So in chainmail we always talk about the eye shape, which is here. So that's gap number 2, and then we've got gap number 3 at the end here. So gap 1, gap 2 and gap 3. So my first jump ring, and these will be in the colour which you choose of the kit, so either the gold or the rose gold. We're going to take our first jump ring. Now this jump ring is going to come up through gap number 1, which is here. It's going to go over the top of gap number 2 and down through gap number 3, so we can see it's gone around that eye shape. Okay, so I'll just do that one more time for you. So up through gap number 1, over the top of gap number 2 and down through gap number 3 and close. Now if this was just a single jump ring in here, this has got a name, it's got quite a funny name, and it's always the one that makes people laugh. It's called Rhino Snorting Drano. That's
Rhino Snorting
Drano. That's the name of it. It's got, yes.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know. So chainmail is the only jewellery medium that's got an artisan council. So every weave has to go to the artisan council and be classed as a weave.
Wow,
so you get to name it. So if you invent a new weave, then you get to name it. Now most weaves are invented because somebody's put a jump ring in the wrong place, and then go, oh, actually that follows suit and it follows the pattern and it's still fluid and it's still it still sort of covers the characteristics of chainmail as it being fluid and beautiful. And then you send it to the male artisans, and they pass it as a weave, and then you get to name it. So
that's hilarious. So the rhino snorting rhino. Marie Chalmers says hello.
Oh, hello.
Were your ears burning, Marie? I think we were talking about you this morning.
We were talking about you, Marie. Yes.
She says you're one of the best jewellery makers in the business. Now this is a very experienced lady, isn't it?
That is a very, very high accolade from very experienced lady. Yes. An award-winning gemologist, yes.
Exactly, a gemologist. She says we're lucky to have you, and yes, we are, darling.
Thank you so much, Marie. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. So I've got my single orbiting jump ring in there.
Rhino snorting Drano.
But we want two. We want to make a double vision.
A double vision. This is much easier for me.
We're going to go for a double vision.
Yeah, double
so we're going to take another jump ring, and we're going to go exactly the same space. So through gap number 1, which is the one that's closest to you, over the top of gap number 2, and down through gap number 3. Okay, so we can see that they're enclosed within there, and they're going around that eye shape, and we're going to close that one up. So now we've got this. Okay, so we've now got our 2 orbiting jump rings and our 2 flat jump rings, and we've still got those 3 gaps. What we're now going to do is going to hold this in place. So we're going to actually connect it all in place. Now this next jump ring is going to go through the eye shape. So you remember we've only used gap number 1 and gap number 3 so far. So we've only used these 2 gaps. This next one is going to go through the middle of gap number 2. So I've pushed those red jump rings up towards my non-dominant hand, and I've gone through there, and you can see now that that holds the pattern.
Yes.
Okay, so that now is what we classed as our stable weave. So that now is stable. It's not going to go anywhere. So if I dropped it on the floor and picked it up, I know where I'm going to start with. So then again, I can take my next 2 jump rings. So I'm just in the patterns as well. The colours that you get in your practice jump rings are exactly the same as the colours that you get on the tutorials and on the YouTube channels as well. So you can follow by pattern or you can follow by colour, whichever one suits you. So I'm now back to the beginning where I can put my 2 orbiting jump rings in. Now this is the only part of the pattern where you really have to just remember that the top jump ring's gone up and the bottom jump ring's gone down. Okay, so we can see that the silver jump ring is higher up than the black jump ring.
Yes.
Okay, so if you always remember, the top jump ring slides away and the bottom jump ring stays where it is. If you cross it over and go the wrong way, it will lock the weave up and it won't be a beautiful fluid weave. It doesn't matter because it's all, you know.
We can take it and do it.
You can take it apart and start again. It doesn't really matter if that's happened. But if you try and remember to put the top jump ring up and the bottom jump ring down, you're then back to the beginning again where we can take our 2 red jump rings and we go through gap number 1, which is closest to us, over the top of gap number 2, down through gap number 3 and close. Now the jump rings that you're using in your kits are going to be 3.75, so obviously a lot smaller, so when you get to use those jump rings it is easier to use the colours to start with. If you can go straight for the silver and the gold or silver and rose gold if you want to, that's no problem at all because your orbiting jump rings are different colours. But as you can see, if I just bring this one across, when we use that you can see that you've got still got those very definite gaps between, so you can still see exactly where you're going. Okay, so once we've then going to then take our gold jump ring and we've gone round the eye with our 2 jump rings, so now we can go through that gap number 2, that middle eye shape, and you can see now how that will hold that in place. Now if you want to, I'm just going to close these back up. What you can do is you can add 2 closed, so you can pre-close some jump rings and you can speed weave them, so you can, it makes it even faster. But I don't like to do that too much because I like the enjoyment of
the making of it,
of opening and closing it. And one of these bracelets will probably take you, and the helm and the Mobius ring probably take you the least amount of time, and the Byzantine and the double vision probably take you like an hour and a half, 2 hours till you get used to it. But like I say, you've got lots of spare jump rings in there as well, so if you do have a little oops wobble, I've gone a bit wrong, you've got plenty of jump rings in there as well.
And with the YouTube tutorials that you know, I know this one is just to be loaded you know, imminently, you know, you can stop and pause and press, and we've got our instructions if you don't want the visuals anyway.
That's it. People learn differently, don't they? I mean, I'm a very visual learner. If I try and read the instructions, I get a little bit lost. Whereas if I could look at the pictures and then maybe look at, I'm more of a visual learner.
Yeah,
but some people love to do the written word as well. So there's something for everybody, hopefully, fingers crossed.
Definitely. We're loving the big jump rings as a kind of a sampler of what we need to do. I think it's the first time I've truly been able to understand chainmail. Now this is the one that Fleur was showing us, and you've got those there, your floating rings there in the rose gold or the yellow gold there, and that is sterling silver plated. £16.50, got a lovely lobster clasp there, I'm sure you agree, absolutely beautiful. And look at that, with a silver ring there, look how pretty that looks on the wrist, absolutely gorgeous. 582006. So that is your double vision chainmail bracelet. Going backwards, this is the Mobius kit. Now, this makes earrings, this makes a bracelet and a ring. Great for the beginner, as Fleur explained. At £25, and I think we were there a minute ago, that 60% of the stock had already gone. But, I mean, to have a complete set of jewellery for £25, silver-plated, I think is astonishing. And something that you've made yourself, I mean, how beautiful is that? Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. That is 366704. 2/3 of the stock has gone. That was our first demonstration. If you want to watch that on Rewind, if you just joined me now. Fleur, we've got so many lovely, lovely emails. We've got the helm weave, and of course, we've got the first one we did, which was the Byzantine chainmail as well. But I want to go to Fleur. I'm trying to get as much out of her as I can. You'll have to come to us afterwards and look at all the lovely emails. There are so many gorgeous emails in Fleur.
Oh, that's really nice. Thank you ever so much. That's really kind of you all. Take the time to email. So I'm going to do the last kit, which we haven't shown yet, which is the Byzantine. Now, with the Byzantine weave, there's actually more variants of the Byzantine weave than there is of any other weave. So by learning this weave, you've got the foundations for another 40 different weaves, 30 to 40 different weaves. Now, the silver necklace that we saw earlier, the big piece that's on the mannequin, that is mainly all Byzantine that's in that piece. So by sort of like piecing it all together and using them like as puzzle pieces, if you like, all that top section there, they're all Byzantines. Then the sections that are coming down on the front, all that front bit there is Byzantine and 2-in-2 chain. That is actually a beginner's project.
Wow.
So it's just, obviously you need a lot of jump rings and a little bit of time and a willing victim to hold it on and see if it fits. So with the Byzantine, it's probably one of the most ancient weaves. So European 4-in-1 is the one that started it all off. That's what you see the knights wearing, and that's what you see now in things like shark suits and butcher's gloves and things like that. It's that flat weave, that European 4-in-1. But this one is probably the first decorative weave that came about, and it is from the Byzantine era, from the Empire. So it is. It used to hold cloaks together. So it's very beautiful, beautiful weave. It's really, really stunning. Looks great in 2 colours, or it looks great just in a single colour by itself. So to make this weave, again, you've got your practice jump rings that you'll get within the kit, so you can have a little practice if you before you go to your main colours. So what we're going to do is I've got my safety pin, and I've got 2 jump rings already onto there. Now again, we all using the same size jump rings, so don't worry about the different sizes. And what we're going to do is we're going to add on our black jump rings to our gold jump rings, and then our red jump rings to our black jump rings. So we've got a chain of 3 sets of 2. Now with Byzantine, we always need 3 sets of 2 before we can fold it back. So this is all to do with like folding back the jump rings, a little bit like origami if you like. So we're folding back the jump rings and connecting them when they're folded back, okay? So I'm going to pick this up off the board if that's okay. So I'm going to pick this up and I'm going to hold jump ring pair number 1, okay? So that was the gold pair. I'm going to let the 3rd pair fall either side of my hand, and I'm going to just pick up the 2nd pair. Now the 1st pair and the 3rd pair, now can you see that they're side by side? When we give them a squeeze, and in the correct size, when you squeeze them, they'll go together a lot higher. This pair now, the red pair, which were up here at the 3rd pair, are now pointing forward.
They are.
We're going to open jump ring pair number 2, and we can see that our red jump rings are there in the middle. Okay?
Yes.
And I'm now going to just take my gold jump ring. Now, when you're doing this in the kits that we've got with the silver and the rose gold, this will be where you put the rose gold or the gold colour, sorry. So I'm going to pick up jump ring pair number 3, but can you see they're still on the inside?
Yes.
And as I pull that together, can you see it's now made?
They've split it, haven't they?
So I'm going to do that again.
Minutes, just so you know.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that one more time.
Yes,
so I'm just going to hold jump ring pair number 3, jump 1, sorry. Let jump ring pair number 3 fall either side. Let them go together. We're going to give them a squeeze, open them up, and connect them together. Now on the YouTube video we're going into a lot more detail with this as well, so you can really see in depth, exactly like you are now, how this goes together. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop another jump ring in there. So I'm not explaining it too well at the minute because we're running out of time, but you can see the basis behind that. And then all we would do is add another 2 sets of 2.
So it's the rule of 3, isn't it?
So rule of 3, that's it. And then we're going to add on our next
third set.
Third set, that's it.
Open them out.
And then hold the first pair.
Yeah, open them
Third
out.
pair. Let them fall down either side. Give them a squeeze, and when we open up that second pair we can see that they're there ready for us to connect, and you'll know exactly when you've got them right because they'll go straight up into that, almost looks like a Chinese lantern, doesn't it, you know, when they pop up into that kind of like beautiful beautiful knot. Okay, so there's one and there's 2,
another one, and then go for another.
I'll show you now. So this is one Byzantine section, so you can see there, so you could do little segments if you had any left. Just do a little pair of earrings. Yes. All you need are 14 jump rings to make that. So you could do a pair, so 28 jump rings, a pair of earrings. If you've got any spare shepherd hooks, and maybe a gemstone to go on the bottom, or a beautiful bead or something like that.
Beautiful. I think it's the first time I've ever understood the Byzantine weave, because I used to look at it closely, and it'd always be done with the tiny jump rings, and I'd come to the end of it thinking, no idea. No idea. Not a completely. Fleur, now we do. You've been absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having me.
I hope you've enjoyed it.
I have, yeah. It's
will you come back and see us again?
Yes, I'd love to, yes. If you'll have me back, I will definitely come back.
Fabulous. With those fabulous demonstrations, definitely. We'll bite your hand off. We're going to print out all those lovely emails for you to take away. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Thank you. And we'll make sure we get those messages to Fleur. Don't forget to check out your baskets and that lovely giveaway Mobia necklace set will be handed into the giveaway, the big multi-prize giveaway, which will be drawn on the 27th of January for all of our lovely newcomers. Anything you buy in this hour, you will be entered into that prize draw, which will be in the Julie Hickey Show, 27th of January at 5 o'clock. Thank you, Fleur.
Thank you very much.
It's been so lovely to see you again.
And you.
Isn't she gorgeous? Let's see what's coming up. Right, now we've got the Caterpillar Cross Stitch, a brand new show. Fabulous. Oh, please don't miss that. Then we've got Couture Creations with the lovely John Lockwood, and then Ranger Journaling, the one-day special with Leonie.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome to, well, it's actually my first new arrival show of the whole promotion, which I'm really excited about, because of course when we see that, we know we've got a brand new company joining us here at Hochanda, and the company that's joining us, as you can see on your screen, is your Caterpillar cross stitch. The clue is in the company name there, so we've got a fabulous hour of counted cross stitch, which I am looking forward to, because we've got the most amazing kits. Now these have been selling previously, lots of you have been jumping onto the website and having a little look already, so do make sure you get involved. I'm going to introduce our guest before I tell you about the fabulous giveaway that is going into our prize our box bucket. I don't know how big it is at this point. It's a mega bundle, and of course I'll tell you more on how you can get involved as the hour goes on. But we've got lovely Sally with us. Good morning.
Morning.
And welcome to Hochanda.
Thanks for having me here.
Oh no, well thank you, and thank you for bringing these fabulous kits. I mean,
You're
I
welcome.
love these. They're kind of what I would call happy kits, because there's loads
Yeah.
of colour and kind of personality within these kits. They look absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about you and about the company.
So I'm Sally. I'm the founder and the designer of Caterpillar Cross Stitch. I started the company just over 5 years ago now. I'd had my first child and my mum was trying to stitch or find an alphabet birth sampler to stitch. She does them for all the grandkids. And we just couldn't find something that was perfect, that was neutral, that was a bit more modern perhaps. And I decided to leave my old job, and I started the business from the kitchen table while my baby was napping, and started off just with a few designs, and then slowly over time started stitch-alongs, and we developed the range using lots of modern elements, loads of colour, easy to stitch for beginners, but enough interest that if someone's already been stitching for a while, there's enough to keep you going, really.
I love it.
Yes.
Sounds very exciting. I think it's kind of a bit of a dream, really, that many of us have, isn't it, when we start off crafting. Now, let me tell you about those fabulous goodies that are going to go into that prize, that mega draw. So what we have got, and some of these you can actually get hold of, this fabulous little needle minder, because we've actually got a set of these that you can choose from as well. Positivity rules. Isn't that something that we all need to go with at the moment? These are fabulous little magnetic pieces, which you will be able to see, because you will see these being used as the hour goes on. But you can get hold of your little needle minder. Jump ahead if you're wanting those, they are available. As is this fabulous little pouch that we've got for you. And this is brilliant because you are actually going to get both of these if you are using the details at the bottom. But one lucky person placing an order during our event. Oh, you don't get the storage pouch within the... Oh, sorry, I got a bit confused then. So this is going into the prize draw, isn't it? Oh, that's what I was holding that up for.
It's that small bit.
Oh, the needle minder is by itself. Okay. It's all right, I was reading the details at the bottom of the screen there, so I got a bit confused with that because it mentioned the needle minder and the storage pouch together. So the prize draw, both of these are going into the prize draw, so you may well win these. All you've got to do is place an order. So purchase anything during this live hour and your name will automatically go into our draw. Well, it'll go into our draw for this hour, and then one person will go, that person, which I'm not going to mention. It's all a bit of a surprise, but you will go into that mega prize draw, which is going to be on 5 o'clock. It will be the 27th, and then it's Julie Hickey's show, so just keep an eye open for Julie Hickey's show. And one person will win all those fabulous and very generous donations from all of our brand new arrival companies. So that's kind of covered everything. All the T's and C's, everything that you need to know, those terms and conditions are all on the website, so you can check them out if you need to. But I think the key thing is, if you like what you see in this app, you need to be placing your order, because as I say, we've had a busy hour already. So let's kick things off with some of these kits. And I love this. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, one of the things that I love, crafting, obviously, but also cake. I love this kit, Sally. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, I love cake as well. That was probably the inspiration. This was the first ever sort of the larger design that I'd done. And it's including, they're not only British bakes, but I think I was probably watching Great British Bake Off at the time or something like that, some cookery, and tried to include all of our favourite bakes and celebration cakes, trifle, all kinds of things.
I love it. Absolutely amazing. Now, with regards to this, obviously you're going to get everything. This is obviously the finished article, so it's giving you an idea of inspiration. You're getting your full pattern, and now I love this because it's colour-coded as well, so that makes it nice and easy for you to see which area you're working in. But have a look at these fabulous threads. You are getting the most incredible threads. Now, they are DMC, so of course they are your stranded cotton. Rather than being in the skeins and you having to kind of separate them up, they are all there. Do they already come on the actual card?
We make these by hand, yeah, our team.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of time.
So they're cut to measure, they're in 1 metre lengths. So you could use maybe half of that stitching at one time, maybe 30 centimetres, depending on preference.
It's kind of the elbow to the wrist measurement.
It is, yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah, you don't have, there's generous lengths included, so if anyone makes a mistake or, you know, need a bit more, there's loads there.
And of course, when you are actually looking at cross stitch or any embroidery, it's the quality of the thread.
Yeah, it really does make a difference.
The repetitions of it going through the different little holes in the Aida. Now, talking of Aida, what sort of counts are we working with within this particular kit?
So this kit, this is 14 count Aida, which I always say sort of is for beginners.
Yes.
I love working on it. It's one of the easiest to stitch with because you get through it quite quickly.
Yes.
You can see the holes a bit easier, and it's just quite an easy, enjoyable experience if you're new.
And of course, you may well have spied that you are actually getting your needle as well, and that's a DMC needle as well. So again, you've got quality through and through with this one. Really is a fabulous kit. Now, I will mention at the offset, with regards to these, they are copywritten styles, so you're making for your own personal use. Or if you're making it as giving to a gift, I'm guessing that's
absolutely fine.
But not for resale. So you're not making these and selling what you've created. But to be honest, I don't think there's many people that do that because of the time that it takes. You would be on like like pennies per hour, wouldn't you, if you were doing something like that with these?
They're worth like £1,000.
Exactly, yeah. Lovely piece, as you can see there. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, good size piece, perfect to actually go in a frame and maybe to sit in a fabulous warm and cosy kitchen, or maybe you've got a conservatory or anywhere where you like to sit and eat cake, to be honest. That's going to look fabulous. So 516846. Now we are very, very busy with regards to our fabulous kits. We're also busy with regards to those needle keepers as well. Now the needle keepers or your needle minders, we've got a whole selection of them. They're only £9.99. It's going to come with a little storage pouch. This is where I got confused earlier on talking about the pouch. It's like a little drawstring bag. This is the one that is going to work alongside obviously the cakes because it's a little cupcake. But all of these different styles do kind of resonate with the kits that we're going to be sharing with you. And you've got your little caterpillar obviously if you choose to go down that route as well. £9.99. We are incredibly busy with regards to these ones. It's basically a two-part piece. Shall I very quickly show you? Let me just grab a needle just so I'll get the needle from this one. So if you're like me, when you actually do your cross stitch, and I'm not recommending you do this, you'll have your thread and it's like, oh, the phone's gone, the doorbell, whatever, and you're needing to step away. The first thing I do is, and I think a lot of people will do this, they will take the fabric and they will put it through like so. That is not a good way of working. What you can actually do is take your needle keeper, which has got your little magnets on there, so it's two parts. It can actually go one on the front of your fabric that you're working with, one on the back, and then it will literally be magnetic and hold your needle in place. How many needles have you lost by simply just turning away for a moment? Whether it's you're about to rethread it or whatever situation, you will find that you have lost that needle, and that is the worst thing if you've got young children, if you've got pets. You don't want anybody finding that needle before you manage to find it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of one of your needle minders with the fabulous little pouch that it comes with, £9.99. We are very, very busy for those. I think it's an ingenious idea. So every stitcher needs one of those, really, don't they? So now I'm going to pop that on there before I pop it back on the fabric. So this is all of them. Hello, pumpkin. Well, that's what we've got here. This is adorable. I love these designs.
Thanks.
They've got loads in here. Everything that you would want to find in the forest. Loads as well. Now I'm going to move the threads just slightly to the side because what we have got here is you've got the fabulous kind of tree, and sitting below your tree are your pumpkins. All the different characters and so many beautiful colours in this one, Sally. I love it.
Thank you. Yeah, I tried to sort of, it came out, it was ready for autumn, I think maybe 2 years ago actually. And obviously, who doesn't love all of the beautiful colours in autumn, the leaves and everything else? But I just tried to choose maybe slightly different shades, sort of having the bright pink and then the gold and this sort of lovely plum style purple here, just to make it a bit brighter, not just orange by itself.
Oh, and this is adorable. The little needle keeper to go with this one is a little owl as well, which is really adorable. The threads, again, DMC threads, you're talking about, again, DMC needle with this one. And again, the fact, I mean, this is ready to sew with the moment it arrives.
Yeah.
And is it Zweigart? I never know how to pronounce it.
I pronounce it Zweigart, yeah. I think, I mean, I've spoken to them obviously many times, and that's how they pronounce it, so I always think, say it how they pronounce their own name.
It's always a clue, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, Zweigart, an German-based company that actually brings that Ada fabric, so you know that you've got quality throughout, and that's the key thing. They're the kind of ingredients that you would choose if you were doing it step by step and getting all of the different components. You'd go for the best quality, wouldn't you? Because at the end of the day, you are going to be spending a lot of time creating your projects. Counted cross stitch is one of those things that you take a lot of pleasure in, but it's not the fastest to work with. I mean, that's okay, that's how it's meant to be. It's very much a mindful craft, but of course if you're taking so much time and skill and trouble, you don't want to be scrimping on the quality of the materials that you're working with. So 729149. It's that phrase, isn't it? Don't spoil the ship for a ha'porth of tar, I think it is, isn't it, or something like that. So yeah, make sure that you're making your fabulous project. I love all those little sayings, love it. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those, then obviously do. Now the next one that we've got for you, this is a cute one as well. We're off on an adventure. Now, this looks lovely. Now, you've got lots of different components. This one is like a little map.
It is. Lovely. It's the world map. We've got every single continent. And obviously, it was quite tricky to design, so I would love to have included so many more elements and landmarks. But I tried to pick out sort of the main ones people might have visited.
And different elements that we recognise as well. Absolutely fabulous, love it. Again, all the different colours there, all carded, ready. Again, that's one of the steps. It's one of those steps that I think is so difficult for you to actually get right, because you've got 3 or 4 different shades of green. How do you determine which green the pattern refers to? Have a look at this though. This is obviously the fabulous kit that we're talking about. This is the finished result. Lovely. You could almost overstitch and put little crosses of the places that you visited, couldn't you?
I've seen that. People have done that before when they've shared images with us, and where they live or where they visited, and they've changed the elements slightly or put a heart on something that obviously has a special place in their heart.
Good idea, yeah. I like that. And also I think of an educational point of view, I mean, this is a nice one. We were talking about birth samplers, obviously starting out. I mean, this is fabulous. As a child grows up, they're going to be doing geography, learning about the world. Well, this is a lovely way for anybody to learn about all the different places in the world. So 132693. £33.49. Now, if you're wanting to go for your needle keeper with this one, there's a little globe, because that keeps in with this on. I'm going to show you them all in a little while, though, so don't worry. And you can add that into your basket as well. Now, the next one that we've got for you, this one is blooming gorgeous. Well, it's bloom and grow. And here, again, I mean, look at the colours involved with this one. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. And these are complete kits. We don't need to add anything else into these.
That's absolutely everything that you're going to need.
Love it. Now, everything that we've spoken of so far, we are looking at a 14 count with regards to these, which is kind of a pretty standard middle of the road kind of ages to work with, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice, easy one to get going with.
It is indeed. And again, a lovely kit. Like this one, because you could almost create a flower and then work on to the next flower, maybe a flower a month or something like that.
Yeah, well, the way it was originally stitched was a flower a month in the stitch along. So we started off with the sunflowers in the middle, and then I'd stitched a section of it here as a sneak peek of the poppies. So it's manageable. You're not having to look at it as one huge chunk if you want to break it down into certain sections.
Ideas. Love it, there you go. So if you fancy that kit, then £34.89. Don't worry, we are going to go to demonstration in a few moments, but we are so busy, I want to show all those kits before we go over and see Sally. So if you are the most novice of stitcher, then don't worry, you are going to be able to learn the basics. And we'll chat about that as well, because you don't want it to be overcomplicated if you're just getting started. I have to say, this is one of my favourites, and it's one of your favourites too as well. Positivity Rules. Now, this is the one where the little needle keeper we were just looking at a few moments ago, it's that fabulous little rainbow. Now, let me just move that out of the way so you can take in the splendour of this piece. This is such a fabulous one. I love the nested words. I love that style of artwork, and it looks brilliant with the stitching.
Thank you, yeah. I mean, I love designing all kinds of things, whether it's sort of the cute woodland animals in Hello Pumpkin, but also love typography and fonts.
Yes.
So this was a really great way for me to try and incorporate that. And a lot of people tend to stitch this and have it in their hallway or their lounge, kind of as a family reminder, like a family motto type thing, or also turning them into cushions as well.
Good point. Very good point, yeah. Mind you, it'd be one of those cushions that people aren't actually allowed to use.
Decorative only.
Don't go near that cushion. Let me just move that cushion before you sit down. £34.89. Again, incredibly affordable. These are complete kits, everything that you need. And this one, is this the one that's 16 count?
Yeah, that's 16 count fabric.
So yeah, slightly finer. So if you fancy something that's got a little bit more of a challenge, I mean, a square's a square, but with this one, you're obviously getting your 16 squares. Is it 16 holes or 16 squares? I can never remember. 16
squares, so 16 stitches in a 1 inch area.
That's it.
So there's not a lot of difference in it, really.
Not a lot, no.
They're just a touch more delicate.
Love it. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of that kit, then the details are there. 539806. Now, you are loving these. These are your stitch minders. Now, we spoke of these a few moments ago. They are brilliant because what you've got here is a whole array of different characters. Mention some of them as we've been going along. So there you go. You've got your fabulous little owl there. That's going to work alongside the kit that we were looking at with all the forests. Is the Hello Pumpkin set. Then, of course, the cupcakes. That's the first kit that we looked at when we first joined you today. And then, of course, around the world, the adventure awaits. What a brilliant little keeper with that particular one. To be honest, any of these that you go for are absolutely adorable. I think this is the one that you, well, I don't know which one you'd use this one alongside. Don't know. Which one did you, I can't think now. I'm thinking it's nice to go with the one that, the homely one that we saw as well. Sorry. Or the blooming one. Could go up with the blooming one with all the flowers, couldn't it? Like, They're nice little beach huts though, but I think a very generic style as well, so it doesn't have to be a specific kit that it works with, it just looks cute. The flowers, this is adorable. I mean, they look fabulous as little brooches, aren't they? So this one is perfect to work with the blooming, I keep calling it blooming gorgeous, because it is blooming gorgeous with all the blooming flowers on there. So yeah, blooming as in blooming, not as in blooming, you know what I mean. So yeah, and then of course the logo, Caterpillar cross stitch, as you can see there. And these are brilliant with regards to these. So obviously you're going to see these as we go with them, but you've got, if I go with this particular one that we've got here, which is the globe, it's two-parter, and you'll see these in a few moments, but you've got a magnet on the back of one and a magnet that comes with it. And the idea is that it will actually attach to your fabric, and then you've actually got the magnet will go right the way through to the fabric, but it's passing on that magnet properties, which means that you can actually get your needle and it will be kept on there, keeping it nice and safe as you go there. That poor little caterpillar, he's got the weight of the world on his shoulders there, poor thing. So if you fancy getting hold of any of these, they're just £9.99. Fabulous gift for anybody. You're loving the owl as well. So the owl one, rapidly approaching 40% of the stock. It is a cutie. And as I say, if you're wanting something generic, then yeah, of course, yeah, that's the one to go for. But to be honest, they're all pretty much up there at the same quantity. So yeah, if you fancy that one, 788 976. Now, you might need some additional bits and pieces to get you started. Well, we can help you with that as well, because of course you've got your kit, and one of the ways that you may want to stitch, and it is a good idea with your counted cross stitch, is a hoop. And this is a nice one because it's a nice one if you're seated, then it's going to sit nice and firmly underneath your leg or wherever you're wanting to pop it. At £22.99, 606286 is the item number on that one. Again, quality is the key thing with this one. Now, if you prefer to hold a hoop and not have your hands free, then this is a way for you to get started. You've got a lovely setter for a very affordable price at £9.99. So maybe you've got several different projects on the go at the same time. Then this is a good set. They're also quite nice to actually show your artwork off as well. I mean, they are designed to be working hoops, but I think they've got kind of a nice look about them with those funky colours. 207-657 if you're wanting those. So this is the hour to ask any questions that you've got, because we will pass these over to Sally or maybe myself, because I've done a little bit of cross stitch in my time as well. So you know how to get involved. studio@hochanda.com. Going to hand over to Sally now, who's going to take us through the demonstrations. And yeah, what are we up to first then, Sally?
So I thought I'd show you what comes in the Hello Pumpkin kit.
Fabulous.
And exactly how to get started when you receive your kit at home. So all the threads here, the DMC threads, are pre-cut and pre-sorted by hand, so there's no messing around. You have exactly what you need and a bit more as well. Like you said, you might want to use a hoop if you choose to. You don't need to. Lots of people choose to just stitch in hand, and they'll sort of scrunch up the fabric. The Aida fabric does tend to feel a little bit stiff at first, which is actually quite nice to work with. It gives the stitches a bit more structure to them, but it will soften as you work through it. So just for ease, I will show you how to use a hoop, and we'll put one on here just so it's nice and neat.
Lovely. Now, I'm glad you've chosen this kit. It's proving to be a very popular one. Already 20% of the stock has gone with this one, so if you fancy getting hold of it, the details are on the screen. Don't forget to add in your matching needle keeper. With this particular one, I forgot what it was. Oh, is it? No, it could be the owl, to be honest, because, of course, owls and do you know what it is? I'm stood behind the wrong one. That's why. Yeah, it would be the owl. Sorry, I came straight back to the cupcakes. I'm just, honing in. It's that time of day. Time for a cupcake.
So I've got my hoop attached here. This is just a 6-inch beechwood hoop. And I'm going to get the needle, and let's go with the owl needle minder. So I'm just going to separate the backing magnet off here. And some people put it actually on the fabric they're stitching on the hoop, but I'm just going to put it on the side here. These are the strongest magnets that we've been able to find.
Yeah.
And the needle, I mean, we've had people that have moved house and have had, you know, they've packed up their stitching stuff, they moved house, and the needles are still on there no matter what.
That's such a clever tool.
So you can kind of see here that I've gone for the centre of the fabric.
That's
so
wonderful.
The way it comes in the kit, it's folded in half and half again. So these creases will either iron out or they'll just come out with wear. But you're aiming for the centre point. And then that correlates nicely when you look at your pattern. It's marked with 2 red lines here. and then on the edges there's also 2 small black arrows. So where those red lines join, that's the centre point of the pattern. Bear in mind it is over the 2 pages of A4.
This is one of their large designs, aren't they?
Yeah, it's not possible to get it on one, and then if you end up with a huge piece of paper, it's all over the place. So some people choose to take the staple out, and then you can sort of have it nicely.
Okay.
So when you're looking at the design, basically that's the easiest place to start, in the centre. So I can see here that this first stitch is a purple, and the symbol is an R symbol. So then when you turn to the key, the thread key at the back, you've got all the instructions here which talk you through it step by step. There's links if you need video tutorials, anything else at all, or to join the community, and then there's illustrated instructions here. So if you look down the thread list and you've found the key, so the R symbol, and these numbers relate to the numbers here on the thread holder. Yeah, so they're all numbered 1 to 14, and you've got your colours. So that symbol R is in hole 12. So if we just get rid of that, so you have exactly the right lengths you need. So you can, let me see if I can figure this out, remove just one at a time.
Oh, you did it.
There we go. I'm just going to leave that like that for a second.
No problem.
And this DMC embroidery thread, or floss, depending, some people call it that, comes in strands of 6. So you only want to stitch with 2 strands on this fabric.
If you want to, oh, actually, we might be there. It's all right, we're just getting the camera there too, that's all. So if you hold it nice and still, we can see, because they're kind of twisted together, aren't they?
They are. So some people would like to stitch with 3 strands at times. It does depend on the fabric, but these kits are all designed in mind to have 2 strands used, and that's the correct lengths. So the easiest way I find to separate them is to hold them like this and then just run my finger sort of down the centre like that. Some people will pull one out, pull it out, but that can be a bit tricky and might get knotted, especially if you're a beginner. So I'm just going to cut this probably, I don't know, 30 centimetres, I'm not sure what that is exactly.
Incidentally, if you are wanting the needle keeper that goes with the Hello Pumpkin set, which is a little the little owl, 60% of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting the little owl, just bear that in mind. The beach hut one, which lots of you are adding in, that one, 30% of the stock has gone. So they're all proving to be very, very popular, very affordable, at just £9.99. And don't forget, anything you place an order for during this hour will get you in that prize draw. And in the prize draw, you will be winning this fabulous little goodie, which is a little rainbow. Isn't that adorable? Love it. And you will also get this fabulous little pouch that you can keep for your project as well. But if you are wanting the needle keeper with a little pouch, then the details are on your screen. So this one obviously is your Positivity Rules one, but you have got the little owl, you've got your cupcakes, you've got your little globe with these, and they are £9.99. And if you're wanting to get hold of those, 788-976, the details at the bottom of your screen there. So there we go. So back over to Sally, I think.
Okay. So during the break, I've had my needle on the needle minder. So I'm just going to start from the back to the front. We'll just aim for pretty much the centre point, or in fact, I'll move a bit over so that it's in line with the centre of the fabric. So just choose any square that's in the centre and leave a bit of a tail, about 3 centimetres or so, and make sure you don't pull it through completely. And now we're just going from the bottom left to the top right corner.
Now, I'm going to open up a question for you. Not. Do you knot at the back of your work, or do you not knot?
Not.
Okay.
Only because then if you're finishing it off, whether it's going to be mounted, you're going to have bumps along the back. So unlike sewing or dressmaking, there's not going to be that smooth finish, whether it's mounted, framed, or turned into whatever that might be.
Okay.
So you can either use the loop method, which is where you use 1 strand, and I can show you that a bit later if you need to.
Fabulous.
But the easiest way is just to leave a tail like this, and then we'll darn that in under the stitches later. It almost gets caught up.
A natural process, really, isn't it? Yeah.
So now, we've done that first half stitch, so from my bottom left to the top right, and then I've come back through on the back in the top left, and I'm coming down in the bottom right to complete the stitch. And these kits are all full stitches, so there's no fractional stitches, there's nothing tricky. And you can complete full rows as well. So what I tend to do is, if you're looking here, and I'm just going to stitch this leaf, which is 3 stitches across.
Okay.
So if you want to, you can just stitch the row in half stitches and then come back across.
Yeah, and this is a personal preference thing, isn't it, how you want to do this. And you were talking about the stitches. So the stitches, they are complete stitches, with not half stitches or French knots or anything else like that?
No, there's nothing like that. So,
okay.
I mean, again, some people might choose to adapt things or even stitch a bead on or something like that, especially with the Adventure Awaits World map, if they want to put a bead somewhere special. But no, nothing tricky like that at all. So it's full stitches only, really easy to get going with.
Fabulous if you're a complete novice then. Now we've had an email in, Alison, thank you. Now, Alison has been cross-stitching for 23 years, my goodness. And you're using Sally's kits and she loves them.
Aww.
So they're beautiful quality, and I think, yeah, you're quite right with that. Really easy to stitch with, brilliant colours as well, which of course is seen with those as well, and fabulous customer service as well from Sally. And she's recommended the needle minders to everybody. Now, obviously, a seasoned stitcher, if they're telling you to be able to get hold of those, then definitely do add those into your basket. So thank you for that email. Anybody else wants to send an email in? Maybe you've already got some of the fabulous kits that were spoken of. Then please be quick and get those emails in, because obviously we can share those with everybody. But just to let you know, with regards to the Hello Pumpkin set that we're talking about, where you've got the owl needle minder, that you can see it there, just on the side there, rapidly approaching limited stock. Such a clever idea. It literally looks like he's got that needle under his wing now.
He does, yeah. And it's the exact same colours as well. So this enamel paint colour is taken from the exact DMC shade.
Wow.
All of them are actually. And then you've got sayings, so the caterpillar's got stitch by stitch. Which was voted for actually by our community.
Okay.
Like, just one more stitch is like take life one stitch at a time, not too seriously, one day at a time.
Good idea, actually. I like that. Yeah, I like that as a phrase. Absolutely adorable. There you go. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of your Hello Pumpkin kit, obviously it all starts with that first stitch. And as you saw there, Sally's shown you just how simple and how easy that is. That first stitch, followed by the other stitches, create this fabulous piece that we're looking at here. Rapidly approaching 30% of the stock of your Hello Pumpkin kit has gone. All these glorious colours are brought to you by using the DMC threads that are included within your kit. They're all pre-cut, so cut to about 1 metre length, so you're going to cut those down into manageable pieces, perhaps half a metre, perhaps 30 inches, whichever works for you. Then, yeah, just... I said 30 inches, it actually wouldn't be 30 inches, would it?
That might be a bit...
It's
30 centimetres.
Yeah, 12 inches. So whichever is most manageable for you. The kit has got everything you need. So obviously you're going to have your finished project that's going to look along the lines of this one. Starting off with your pattern, and of course all your threads all pre-carded, so no colour sorting with these. They are all ready to go. All you need to do is separate those 6 strands up into your pairings, and away you go. You're right, Aida fabric, or Aida, again, it's one of those ones. You say tomato, I say tomato. You're going to get that included. It's 14 count, and you have got your little needle in there, which again is DMC quality. So you know you've got phenomenal quality with regards to that one. But I will say, if you are going for your needle minder, the little owl that comes alongside, then just £9.99, using the details at the bottom of your screen, you will get, obviously, a little needle minder. You will get a little pouch as well. So if you do want to pop in away, you won't get that rainbow. I'll just cover that up with my fingers. But you can see you will get both of those, £9.99, but he is now, or she is limited in stock. So I'll keep you updated with regards to that one. Little needle minders, we've got loads of those in different styles there, so do check out some of those others as well. Now, very quickly, I'm going to go through some of these kits. So you've seen how simple and easy it is. Sally's shown us from those first stitches, and you just kind of keep that repetitive nature going. And then you're changing those colours out. And I love it because the kits that we've got, they're so bright and colourful, and I think this is a nice thing. You have got a little bit of gradient of colour on some of the elements, but not overly so. I mean, I've stitched kits in the past where there's kind of been like 6 shades of white almost, and they can be really hard going. So with this one, you can really see where you're working.
Yeah, I mean, I think it depends what the theme is or what the design is. I suppose if it was a landscape or something, you'd probably need the gradient like that.
Yes.
But with these elements, I wanted to keep it quite neat and distinct.
Yes.
So yeah, it's quite easy to pick out exactly which colour. If, you know, eyesight might not be that great, it's really easy to see and to follow.
That's it. And again, novice stitchers, it could be that you're teaching a youngster to do a little bit of cross stitch as well. I mean, this is something that could be put together, and then, I mean, anybody that would receive this would be absolutely thrilled to bits. Just going to move those threads out of the way there so you can see the complete design, because what you are going to get is obviously happiness is homemade, and I love it because you've got all those homemade elements in there. So your cupcakes, your Victoria sponge, your birthday cake, all of those elements coming together. So this is going to look beautiful, whether it's stitched and perhaps put into a cushion, because you were mentioning that's one of the things that sometimes
I've
people
seen it
do.
in a lap tray as well, under the glass
idea.
there,
Yeah, like that one. Or maybe behind glass as a picture. Or maybe somebody's moving into their first home. Maybe you know somebody that is going to be doing that this year. Well, there you go. Why not make them something that's going to be a fabulous kit? A third of the stock has gone of the kit, though, so if you're wanting it, please be quick. Just to reiterate, these are copyright kind of secured kits. So what I'm basically trying to say, you're making for your personal use or to give as a gift to somebody. You're not making in order to sell these ones. But like I said, I wouldn't be putting the time and trouble into any of these kits and then selling it. You couldn't pay me enough to do so. For 516846, I would create it though and give it as a gift because they're fabulous. So Hello Pumpkin. This is a kit that we saw Sally working with. Over half the stock has gone of this one. And it is flying out. You're loving it. Now, I've stepped away from Sally's demonstrations just to give you a little bit of a review, partly because we are so busy, but we are a little over halfway through the show, so I'm very mindful of time. But this is the time for you to be placing your orders. So please do get those orders in your baskets, but you need to be checking those orders out. We're talking new arrivals with this, our brand new company to us here at Hochanda. And of course, this is one of the fabulous kits that Sally's brought to us. So if you fancy getting hold of your Hello Pumpkin set, don't forget, as I mentioned before, have we still got the little owl? Is he hanging on? Oh, he's been and gone and he's come back again. But this time on extended delivery. So, yes, 24th of, where are we, January? Just making sure. Tomorrow. Oh, that's not too bad because nothing much happens at the weekend, postage-wise anyway, does it? So there you go. Oops, somebody's in the pattern. Come back, come back, come back. So if you did miss out, then don't worry, you can get hold of it now. So there you go. Pop those kits and those needle keepers into your basket. Now, the next one, I love this idea. I think this is just a fabulous idea. This one is literally where you are stitching your adventure. I love the idea of this. And now maybe you are already a seasoned traveller. Maybe you've got plans. And my little Phoebe, Fiona, I haven't got a child called Fiona. I've got Phoebe though. And she's got plans. She's a student and she wants to go to so many different places around the world. I mean, this is something that she could be creating with those kind of dreams in mind.
Yeah, I mean, rather than sort of focusing on the negative and thinking, oh, we can't travel right now, it's either where do we want to go or where are we planning for the future or where have we been and kind of trying to, you know, revisit those memories.
Absolutely adorable. Rapidly approaching a third. Rapidly approaching a third of the stock has gone of this one. It's a brilliant design, as you can see there. All the different elements that you've got featuring in here. So whether you visited these places or whether it's a case that you are hope to travel to. Don't forget your needle keeper. Your needle keeper being the globe on this occasion there. And again, you can see there, adventure awaits. That is the sentiment with this one. They're proving to be very popular, little magnetic needle keepers. Again, $9.99, very affordable. It comes with a little pouch as well, which it won't be in the pouch because it'll be on your work most of the time. Now, this particular kit, a third of the stock has gone. Really good sizes with regards to these kits, and the quality, DMC quality throughout, from the threads to the needle. And then, of course, you've got your Zweigart fabric with regards to these. We've got queues building on the phones, folks. Apologies. It's kind of what happens when we've got beautiful designs like this and we've got the quantity of people wanting to place their orders, then the queues are going to happen, aren't they? If you can shop online, it might be an idea to jump onto the to the website from the phone lines, but we will get to you as soon as we can if you are shopping via the phone lines. So this one, you're liking this one. To be honest, what's not to love about it though? Looks beautiful. I love these, all the different flowers in here. You must have had so much fun designing this piece.
I really did. And I think with all of them, especially with the cakes and with the Bloom and Grow, a lot of our stitchers and the Facebook community and group kept saying other things they like. So a lot of stitchers will also like baking or they'll also like gardening.
That's a good point, yeah.
And we live sort of in the countryside and on all the walks. I mean, not all of those flowers, but, you know, like a lovely spring day and some of them are wildflowers and, yeah, just seeing them sort of grow out the pots individually as well. So it keeps it contained, and like you say, you can do one at a time.
I love it. And also the colour palette as well, it's very in keeping with the cupcakes one. So if you have got both of them there, they're going to work beautifully.
Similar size as well, similar dimensions.
Yeah, love it. There you go. So if you fancy this one, over a third of the stock has gone. So if you like your florals, then this is definitely the one for you. Don't forget, you are going to need to add in your little needle minder. With this one, it's a little sunflower, or a little bunch of flowers. There are a few other little flowers in there as well. So again, I've got it to the back here. I'm just wondering what I'd done with it, and it was there all along. There you go. That is your little needle keeper. I think this is lovely as well. I mean, it's quite a generic style. Many of us do enjoy stitching flowers. So if you're not going for a kit today, do treat yourself to one of these, because it will mean that you go into the prize draw where you could potentially win another one of these, which is a fabulous little rainbow. And of course, you are going to have your project pouch as well if you do win that prize draw. And to get involved in the prize draw, the new arrivals prize draw, all you need to be doing is placing an order during any of our new arrival hours. In this particular hour, if you're placing your order, then obviously you're going to get something fabulous, but then you will go into that prize draw, and one person from this hour will be chosen to go into that prize draw, which is, I think, is it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday, 5 o'clock, Julie Hickey's show, we will be announcing the winner. Now, this is one of my favourites, and I think I love this because of the typography in here. Half the stock has gone, and I love the colours in here, kind of got sugary tones.
Yeah.
Reminds me of sugared almonds, these colours.
Or like sorbet and ice creams and stuff like that.
Gorgeous. Now you've got a little rainbow there, which so many of us are seen as a kind of a symbol of hope and gratitude, I suppose, at the moment. But what a lovely, lovely kind of design. And I love the kind of the words are synonymous with a nice home, really, aren't they? All the different elements that you've got in there. Share, kind, trust, patience, listen. All of those fabulous kind of positivity rules, as you can see. And that's kind of what this one is called, Positivity Rules. Yeah, loads of elements within this one. Again, a lovely little set of stitches that you're going to be putting together, just simple cross stitches. I'm just looking at with regards to the actual needle keeper. Now, I have got the little beach huts, but there's a rainbow one, isn't there, I think, that works with this one?
It's the exact same rainbow as on the design itself.
And it says positive. That's going into the prize draw.
That's the prize draw, and the beach huts goes with the Seize the Day.
Love it. Love it. Absolutely amazing. And of course, this little keeper, I think, works brilliant because of the colours there. I mean, that looks fabulous. And they're like little houses, aren't they, as you can see there. Now, if you fancy getting hold of these, and the details are on your screen there, please do take advantage. Now, we've had an email from our Kate. Kate, it's your day off. It's your day off. What are you doing? What are you doing tuning in? Now, she is an avid stitcher. She's an avid stitcher, and she does some amazing, and she loves something a little bit quirky, a bit like our Kate herself, and she's loving it. Now, which kit has she gone for? She's gone for the adventure kit.
Oh, nice.
And so she doesn't have a problem with cross stitch at all. She's got 5 kits on the go at the moment. I hope if you've got 5 needle keepers, because you can't stitch them all at the same time. So yes, thank you, Kate. You're going to send us any pictures of your work? The ones that we're allowed to share, because I know some of them can be a bit dodgy with regards to some of the phrases that are featuring on there. But thank you, Kate. She's got a really quirky mind with regards to her design. So yeah, love it. So if you fancy being like Kate and getting involved with any of these kits, then obviously we've been chatting about those. But I need to tell you about the needle minders. We are incredibly busy for these. These are fabulous. I mean, they look amazing, but they've got such a practical application. They're going to make life so much easier for you, and we've got a whole array for you to choose from. Now, the owl is the one that works alongside the Hello Pumpkin. Did sell out. It's back on extended delivery. We're only looking at an extra day with regards to that one, but already 40% of the stock has gone. So, yeah, a lovely little character. I'm sure you'll agree with that one. Then the cupcake. Of course, the cupcake we were looking at a few moments ago as well, with kind of all those homemade elements that we were looking at. Here you go, you can see your cupcake with the sprinkles there, again, as your magnetic needle minder. And of course, if you're not familiar with a needle minder, let me just show you. You've got that little magnet that attaches. If you imagine the card is your fabric, it's going to grab right the way through, and it makes that little cupcake magnetic so it will hold your needle. If you fancy that one, same item number as the owl, 788976. But of course, if you are going for, well, the globe set, which is obviously when you're going on your travels, then this is the one that relates to that. You don't have have to go for this one though. So if you are ordering the kit, just like Kate is, but you don't actually want the needle keeper to match, it's not like we won't accept your order. You can have any of those that you like, so don't worry. But it does work well with it, doesn't it? And then as we work our way down, we've got obviously the logo with a little caterpillar in here. What a happy little chap this one is. £9.99 again. If you fancy getting hold of that one, that can go into your basket with the same item number. And then as we work our way across, we've got even more choices for you. These ones are lovely flowers. So again, the floral one, if you've gone for the floral kit that we've been chatting about, brilliant. But again, maybe you're working on a different kit, then the flowers would probably suit that one as well, because if you are stitching flowers, then why not go for this one? £9.99 again, 788 976 for that one. And then the last one, the little beach huts or the little houses. All of a sudden, we've had a little bit of a surge, and lots of you going for this one. 70% of the stock has gone of this one. So yeah, they're all proving to be incredibly popular. And of course, that is a lovely one to work with those words of positivity that we saw just a few moments ago. I've had pictures. I love it when you send pictures in. We've got a picture from Lottie, our Lottie.
Oh,
today off.
She's been stitching quite a few.
She has, yeah, and she's loving this one. And this is the one that Lottie's been stitching. She's got a needle keeper there as well. The adventure awaits. Oh, and yes, she loves the kits. Saying how easy they are to work with, and she loves the online community. We'll have a chat about that in a moment, if that's okay, Sally. And she loves it that each place on the map is kind of like a little project. And I think this is a really good point, because sometimes we don't have hours and hours that we can sit down and stitch with, but you might have enough time to sit down and do the fabulous little windmill or the little doll that you can see there, or any of those little elements there. You don't have to do the whole thing in one go, and I like that, Lottie, so thank you. Thank you for sending that picture in, and thank you for your testimonial there as well. So the community that Lottie was talking about, tell me a little bit about that.
So 5 years ago when I started the business, it wasn't just about products, it was also about like the aftercare and building a creative, welcoming community. I think because so often you can buy something and then you might have a question a month later, or you might get a bit lost with something and then there's no one to help. So we've got a Facebook group which is just called Caterpillar Cross Stitch, and I think over 50 videos on our YouTube channel with the same name. And I've lost count of how many posts there are every day. I think we're nearly at 10,000 members now. Wow. And Lottie is in there, and she's really supportive on across all social media, Instagram and everything. So people will put progress pictures up, even if, like you say, it's a tiny thing, if it's just the windmill or the owl. It's just broken down and it's sort of satisfying, and then you put up the photos and you get like hearts and likes and everyone's saying, oh, great work.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's nice. It's that kind of those little ripples of positivity. Now Val has emailed in as well, and again another one that's been wow. We've almost got a little bit of competition going on here. Earlier on we had somebody who's been cross stitching 23 years, I think it was. Wow, that has just rocketed, because Val has been cross stitching for 70 years. My goodness. And she's loving the show, so thank you. Welcoming you to Hochanda here.
Thank you.
Saying how much she loves the kits, how they're nice and clear with regards to the instructions, and the bright colours as well. And she's having a lot of fun watching it. It's really good to know that you are watching, Val. Thank you for joining us. And Lottie and Kate, and I forgot the other name that popped up earlier on. Alison. Thank you. Thank you. So thank you, Alison. So yeah, we've only got 10 minutes left. My goodness. Where's the time gone? So we started off, obviously you were showing us how to get started with regards to the kit. Are there any things that we need to know about the kits that we need to draw attention to?
So we could finish off stitching. I know I've only done a small section, but let's just pretend that that's the leaf. So if I just finish off these stitches, now if you are using the loop method, and there's a video on YouTube all about that, that would only use one strand but looped over. So you're still stitching with two overall. But now that doesn't have a loose end the way I did at the beginning. But I'll show you, this is sort of the classic way of stitching, and I'll show you just how to finish off the stitches at the back. So let's assume that's your small section, you're done for that session. So if you just turn it over, and that has gone a little bit, but it doesn't matter. I always say it doesn't matter. No, people often, again in the group, where it's the back's a bit messy, but as long as you've enjoyed it, no one's going to see the back. It doesn't matter. No judgment. So then all I'm going to do is just carefully slide the needle. You can kind of see those two stitches there through those two. It doesn't need to be probably any more than that. Pull that through, and then just neatly snip off the end.
So that's enough to secure that in place?
That's absolutely fine there. And you can also, if you're working on the back or doing something, put the needle on the back of the magnet there as well. And that will stay as it is. You don't need to leave a long tail, long threads hanging off. It's a lot easier if you finish it in a hoop or framing to not have anything left over.
Now, I've got a question for you. So if you're stitching, and you're doing obviously the section that you were working there, and I forgot the colour, was it number 14 that you were working
12.
with? Number 12, I apologise. If you've got other areas of the pattern that have got the same thread, do you jump over to that area where that thread is, or do you kind of work on like a small section at a time?
I think the easiest thing to do is to work on a small section. So, especially with this colour here, if you can see against the white, with it being quite dark, if that was to be pulled at the back and you start stitching something else here, you might not notice it at first, but later on when you come back, you will
like your
see.
travel stitch, right,
you'll see. And also, you're using up more of your thread.
That's a good
You're
point,
using up that distance. So on this design, I would be doing. So here, I don't know if you can see here, I've got these purpley ones here are all with this thread, which is the number 12. So I would jump, a few stitches to make the most of it.
Yeah, you can see it's almost like a little squig that you've got.
But I
there,
wouldn't then jump, for example, the owl's head or ears or whatever they are, feathers. Those are the same colour, but I wouldn't jump from there to there.
Okay.
But I'd do a smaller section and then finish it off as I've shown and then start again. Otherwise you might see it. It might not be as bad if it was a lighter shade of thread. If you had, I don't know, what we've got in Adventure Wear, it's like a pale blue against a pale blue fabric, but definitely not with a darker thread and a paler fabric.
And I think it's kind of a modular design, because I think when you're working with it, you'll probably concentrate on maybe the owl, and you'll stitch out the owl, and then maybe you'll do the little elements. With regards to tension, though, I mean, if we're stitching out a large area like so, would you work on an area and then suddenly think, oh, I'm going to do the hedgehog next? Are you best to kind of keep it contained again to keep your tension throughout?
Yeah, I think both keeping it contained for tension purposes, but also if you were using a hoop, for example, with this 6-inch one, you wouldn't necessarily be able to go that far, and also you wouldn't be able to count that many stitches. That's why we say start in the middle, because if you've done the leaves here and then you want to do this leaf, you work outwards. So you're not going to miss any stitches out, you're not going to miscount. So you know there's 2 here. Wherever there's just a plain white square, that's not a stitch, that's just leave it empty and start again. I think it might be a bit too tricky to count too far.
I think you're probably right there. yeah, definitely. So yeah, keep it contained, keep it in the hoop. Now, if you're liking this design, well, I have to let you know that 70% of the kit has gone. We're talking Hello Pumpkin with a fabulous owl in there, and of course the little stitch keeper, or needle keeper should I say, or needle minder. I keep calling it a needle keeper, but needle minder, you know what I'm saying. Half the stock has gone of the extended delivery, so if you are liking the look of your little owl, as you can see there, then please be quick. It did sell out. It's back on extended delivery, only talking about 1 extra day, and of course you've got lots of different choices with regards to those. Another one that's proven to be very popular is the Beach Hut. 80% of the stock has gone of that one, but what you will find is each one of these kits has got its own little needle keeper, so it might be a case of that you're going for the first kit that we were chatting about, where you've got Happiness is Homemade. Well, of course there's lots of cupcakes, lots of baking featuring within that one, so it might be a case of that you're wanting to go for the little cupcake needle keeper, as you can see there. Maybe you are a little bit like our Lottie and you've been stitching out that fabulous one with the globe with all the different elements there. Adventure awaits, and our Kate has invested in this one as well, so that's a fabulous little project pin to have there. And of course you've got your magnet there, which means that when you are actually taking your needle out, as you saw from Sally's demonstration, it keeps your needle safe and tidy, and that is the key thing. And we've got a whole host of these fabulous little needle minders, so whichever one you're choosing to go for, you have even an upside down cat. It's turning around that way. Caterpillar, cupcake, whether you're going for the flowers, the globe, it doesn't matter. You've got loads of choice, and it's the practical applications of these. I think they make a fabulous gift for somebody. In fact, they'd be a good one to actually put on the front of a gift card for a stitch.
Yeah,
because they
not
could
bad
actually put
idea.
the card and put that on there, so they've got a little embellishment on the card that actually becomes a practical gift.
You could buy 2 needle minders and 2 kits, and then, because we're not, we can't be with people right now, and send one to like a daughter or a best friend, and then stitch at the same time.
fabulous idea, I love it. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of yours, then the details there on the screen. Refers to a little pouch because it will actually come with a little kind of pouch for it to keep in. And if you're placing your order, then you're going to go into our prize draw where potentially you could win an additional little needle minder, and you will also be in that draw because the prizes, the two projects together, as you can see there. So you've got your Caterpillar project, as you can see there. This is our prize draw. We can't get hold of these together on the show. So if you're placing an order, you will go into our prize draw. Lottie and Kate, I don't know whether you are involved because of course you are employees, and there's always exceptions, but I know you're going to have loads of fun with your kits anyway. And yeah, that person that's drawn from this hour will go into the prize draw, and it's Thursday, 5 o'clock, Julie Hickey's show. We'll be announcing the winner of our fabulous event then. We've only got about 4 minutes left, Sally. So which of the kits, I mean, tell us a little bit about the kits that you've been creating, because the first kit that you ever created, have you got one of those ones on the show with us here?
This is Baby Bunting.
Oh,
this was
it's
one of
cute.
the first 5 that I ever designed. So the first 5 were all alphabet birth samplers and then came in 3 colourways. We still have them all. And not on this one, but you can also add baby's name, date of birth, weight and other details.
Can you bring that one to us here at Hochanda? I think that'd
We
be popular
can,
with
yeah.
our
We've got all
viewers.
sorts of alphabet ones, and we've got the actual alphabet letters as well that people can stitch. So easily add on any personalisation. And the next one was watercolour alphabet, which is just behind you.
Oh, okay.
Which was also designed sort of with a baby's nursery in mind.
Oh, it's this
so
one
they can learn the
here.
alphabet through apple, bee, cloud, and all the different elements.
That's fabulous. That's another one I'd love to be able to see here as well. Yeah, I mean, the kits that we've got today are brilliant ones as well, aren't they? I mean, they're so adorable. The tree has proved to be the pumpkin one that we were looking at, Hello Pumpkin, that's proved to be an incredibly popular one as well. The Positivity Rules ones, again, it's a lovely one. They are all absolutely beautiful, so whichever kit that you go for. Obviously, if you're wanting something for your kitchen, maybe you're going to go for one like this one, because this is your Positivity Rules one, as you can see here. And I think it is lovely because all those words of inspiration featuring within that particular one. So yeah, like that one lots. 539806. Well, Sally, I have to say you've been an amazing guest for us here at Hochanda. Thank you for bringing your brand to us.
You're
Hopefully
welcome.
We'll see you back again very, very soon.
Thank you for having me.
I love it. Now, of course, if you're wanting to take advantage of any of those kits, then please do so. So the Happiness is Homemade. This is a really popular one. If you're wanting your Happiness is Homemade, then here you go. These are the details popping up on your screen. So do please pop that one into your basket, as you can see there. There's absolutely loads of choice with regard to the different kits that we've been chatting about, but this is proving to be a very popular one. Your Hello Pumpkin one, this is another one that has proved to be a very popular one. Of course, with every single one of these kits, you've got your Zweigart Ada fabric, 14 count. You've also got your Threads DMC needle as well. So you're buying quality when you invest in any of these kits. So this one is your Hello Pumpkin kit, £33.49. Another choice for you, maybe you like your florals. Well, this is a nice one for you to take advantage of. If you're wanting to get hold of those, then please do. This one here, the details on your screen there, 742970. If you do want to get hold of that one, then the details. I love this where you kind of got that modular little flowers there. Love it. Really pretty designs. Another popular one that we've had is this one here, your Positivity Rules. And I think this is the key thing, those words of strength, the positivity, all under one roof there, as you can see. £34.89, 539806. To be honest, any of these kits you go for, you are investing in quality. Do take advantage of those, but don't forget about your little needle minder, especially if you're wanting to go for your little owl. I've lost him actually. I think I've buried him under a pile or something, but you've got loads of different choices with these. So the owl, this is one that's proven to be very popular. He's now back on extended delivery, so if you do want to get hold of him, please do so. I found him. I've got him here. They all stick together because they're magnetic. So there you go. There's your little owl. Of course, whether it's the owl you're going for, whether you're going for your little caterpillar, oh, they're clicking together as we go there, or maybe you're going to go for your adventures. I love that. This will keep me amused for hours. Sally, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
It's been a fabulous hour. Yeah, our viewers have loved it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, do check out, as everybody's mentioned, your social media as well. It's definitely going to have a little look at that. So, anything in your basket, you need to be checking your baskets out. We've been very busy for those kits. And obviously, if you've got your heart set on anything, we don't want you to miss out. So do check your baskets out. I'm sure we'll see Sally back here very, very soon. So keep one eye on that schedule. And keep on stitching, having fun with those kits. And of course, get yourself in that prize draw. Got more coming up after the break. Stay tuned. Oh, I should be pinning back my ears for the next hour. Couture Creations with lovely John Lockwood and our monthly mega deal and fabulous Fiona as well. Then we're back with a one-day special, myself and Leonie, before we've got a happy hour with Jelly Bean Crafts.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Haas Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January, gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We use only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you and welcome to the monthly mega deal. Now, it's going to run until the 18th of February. Didn't get a chance to tell you that this morning, but myself and Mr. Lockwood are not sure it's even going to last that long because we are approaching 80%. Yeah, I think we left it at about 70, didn't we, earlier, John?
Yes, we did. And no, because what I'm thinking is,
I just went, didn't we, John?
to be fair, mine at home is 2 years old now.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means that for normal, I don't mean normal, that sounds terrible, but I use it every day, 12 hours a day. So I was thinking maybe it's time to get another one.
Yeah.
So I was going to run up to the call centre and get one, so...
But how many have you got, John?
4.
4, because you use them for your crafting workshops, don't you, as well?
I do, yeah. I bought the machine 2 years ago, which is why I'm here today.
Yeah.
Because the machine it's not Crafts 2, it's not John next door.
No.
Chandra actually asked me because they know that I've been using this machine on air for 18 months.
And we've seen you using it.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons they actually brought them in.
Right.
Was because a lot of people had asked, what's John using?
Exactly.
So I was so impressed. I bought my first one 2 years ago at home. I was so impressed with it after 3 months. I bought myself a second one to be my demo machine.
Gosh.
I then, because when I do workshops, I believe that people should use what I use at home and that you shouldn't sort of say, well, I use this, but you can use a bit of sponge or something. I like people to sort of they can get the same results if they use the same thing.
Yeah.
So I bought 2 more for workshops. So, yes, I do have 4. And the only reason I'm saying that is because I paid a lot more than that.
Indeed. I should reiterate before we get into some fabulous demonstrations that we believe that this is the lowest price. You'll be able to get it here in the UK. We're a firm, we're convinced of that given what we've seen. And you have got £10 off as well, £139.99, and we can split that into 3 flexi-buy payments of £46.66 to spread the cost over January, February and March. Now, John is going to talk about all the virtues of this brilliant machine. You're getting the machine, you're getting your 3 plates, you're getting your metal adapter plate and your embossing mat, you're getting 2 embossing folders and 30 dies as well. So it's a great bundle, 880282. And basically, I've yet to find, listening to John, and Hayley's got one of these. She rang you, didn't she?
She did. Hayley rang me and said, I've seen
Hayley
this
West.
on. Should I get one? Is this the machine you've been using? And I just say I kept the message on my phone. But I went straight back and said, yes, get it. Don't be crazy. This is, to me, it's the best machine that I've used.
Yeah.
It's the best electric day 4 die cutting machine that I've used. But I wouldn't invest my money, as I said. So this isn't, this isn't a Crafts 2 product, so I wasn't able to get it on my account or anything.
No.
I haven't got a free one.
No.
I paid more than you're paying for them, and for me, as a Yorkshireman, as you know, but to not only put out my own money, but to actually put out my money 4 times, it's got to be good and it's got to last. And the thing is, I always say, look at my machine, and then look at the machine that is the beautiful one that's the shot of the pack there. That's how it comes to you.
Yeah.
This is what it's like when it's been carried around in my case, upside down. It's driven 4 hours every time I'm here. It's been to the NEC, it's been literally Land's End to John O'Groats, this machine with me. And it is still producing to the point where I said, I don't want to use a new machine for today's show. I want to use my machine to show the quality and how it's stood up to it. Because I always say, if I can't break it, then it's a good machine.
It's a faithful companion, and John is going to show us, the amount. Well, we've yet to find the die that you can't use through it, or the embossing folder. John's going to talk about all of those. If you've got any questions and you missed the 7 o'clock show, we'll try to remember everything that John went through in terms of all the different aspects. But please email us into studio@hochanda.com if you have got a question or if we forget to cover it. 80% practically almost 80% has already gone. John, take it away. Show me what it can
so I'm going to go
with.
around the machine because that's what Hochanda actually asked me to come in and do this show.
Absolutely.
And they asked me because I'm not an expert because I don't believe anyone's an expert in anything, but I've got the experience with it. So the first thing that impressed me is the best thing to go through it. Right. So the machine itself, if I can tip that here slightly and show you, let's move that one out of the way. Right. So the very first thing is you've got a wide mouth, and that means it's got a lot of depth, but it also means that it's been designed to be slightly wider than a standard machine. A lot of the A4 manual machines you have an A4 aperture. This doesn't. It gives you a 1/4 of an inch extra on either side. So first of all, that means if your plates go skew with, which mine do quite frequently, it won't reject. They will just go through because there's space for them to go at that angle.
Okay.
Yeah. It means it will take big dies that are slightly bigger than A4, which they were done.
Yeah.
But the main issue is that width there.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's the fact is, though, because of that and the plate combinations, so far this has taken every die that I've ever bought.
Yeah.
And that includes, I'm going to go through them. So you've got the thin dies that you get in the set.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got thin dies of mine. Yeah, so standard dies. So standard thin dies from any company that we've got. Yeah. You've got then your Biggs dies.
Your Biggs dies,
So your Sizzix, Biggs dies, or I think a couple of other companies do them as well. Yeah. But it will also take things like the slightly elongated fabric dies. So if you've got any of those fabric dies, the quilting dies that are cut like this, they will go through. If you look, that's bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not limited like I would be on a smaller A5 machine of having to have that size. But it will also take things like this.
Look at that.
Now, this is really hard to show, so I will show you the packaging for this. Which is unusual of me to keep packaging. But this is a massive Tim Holtz alphabet.
Yeah.
But that, to put that through one of your A5 machines, you have to buy the additional extra long plate and base and platform. There's another £40 spend.
Yeah.
I know because I looked at it. That's why this one hadn't been used until I got this. That's why I've still got the packaging. So that will fit on. But it will also take dies like this, which a lot of people don't remember. And this is the old thin Biggs dies. Yeah?
Yeah.
So these were actually based on the original dies.
Gosh.
So they've got the sharp edge with the foam, but it's actually on a plate. So again, that's something that I couldn't get through before.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't go through. It will also take the original wooden dies.
Yeah.
Which were like a wooden base with like metal twisted on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
so few people have seen them.
Yeah. But some people might have them in their store.
They're still available on that bay thing.
Okay.
You know, you see them. But they'll also take the red original dies, which Ellison did. They'll take the green ones. So as far as I'm aware, and I don't know everything, but
we've
it
yet
will
to find
take.
what it doesn't take.
I've yet to find anything that it won't take.
Yeah.
It will take all of your embossing folders.
Yeah.
Whether they are standard, whether they are 3D, whether they are emboss and cut. It will take all of those. It will take your heartfelt flower moulds.
We got a lot of questions about this actually, didn't we?
So we've got one of those, so I'll show you. We'll run one of those through. I don't know how, so we'll try it, and that's the best way I would say with the machine.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but it will also take your foiling machine.
Gosh.
So this is the original foiling machine, which was from Couture Creations as well.
Yes.
Because I've actually used and worked, I mean, I worked with Couture Creations 6 years ago, so I have quality, you know, I have faith in the brand.
Yes, you know
because I have worked with their products now for over sort of 6-7 years at times. So it will take this, which is, if you can see here, we put a plate on and that foiling machine will go through, which means that any of the foiling machines will go through, regardless of what company you've bought it from.
And it'll take plates that we've got at home. That was another question we had,
And it will take plates that we've got at home. So, I'm going to go through, I'll go through the plate combination. Remove these out of the way.
So if you have a question about any of the dies, we're pretty confident that we've yet to name one that it doesn't. Yeah. But please email in if there's any that we've forgotten.
We did have one question, I think it was from a lady called Anne.
Yeah.
She said, is there a handle?
Oh, yes,
No, there isn't a handle.
So to pick up
what you've got is, here, you can see there's a ridge on each side. That's how you pick it up, yeah?
I'm just going to feel the weight there, actually.
It's a lot more stable that way than putting a handle in the centre, they found.
Ah,
so it's got that ridge there, so it's really easy
To
pick up from there.
Yes, it is actually, yeah.
And to be honest, as you can see from the state
Solid.
of mine, I treat it terribly.
It's very
I really,
unkind,
really
that
do. It
poor
literally
machine.
gets... I pick it up, I'm going to show you. I pick it up like that.
Oh, John
And it goes
Lockwood.
in my case like that. I'm not suggesting you do that, but to me, you know, as somebody who does this as a job, this is a tool of my trade.
Exactly.
I have to have something I can rely on.
Something robust.
Something
and
that's
reliable,
going to work. Yeah? So, that's how we do it. So, it plugs in, we just switch on. Really simple. Now, your plate combinations. One of the questions we had this morning was, how are the plates for lasting?
Yes, and do I need to buy extra plates?
And
or...
everyone's experience is different, but this is the plates that were with the demo machine, which is actually in the back.
Yeah.
Because I'm not using it,
No,
I'm
you
using
wanted
mine.
to show your own that you have for over 2 years. Yeah.
Turn it off. So, these are the plates that are with that. So these are the ones that have been used for about a week by different demonstrators in here and by Zoe. Yeah. So there's the C plate, there's your metal adapter, there's your embossing plate, there's your B plate, and there's your A base plate.
Yeah.
But these are my plates that have travelled with this machine. So I will say at least a year, but I'm sure it's 18 months.
Yeah.
I think it'll be 2 years in March that I've been using this on air.
Wow.
But if you got on Rewind, if you watched any of my shows, you'll have seen that sat next to me.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently in the gallery they've got a folder like that big of people emailing in on shows. What machine is John using?
What's John using? Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my metal plate, and I've used that once or twice to cut fabric, but mainly as a shim.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's my C plate. Yeah. So you can see some little cracks at the side, but nothing else.
Nope, still good to go.
There's my B plate.
Well used, you can see that.
There's my embossing mat, rarely used. And there's my A plate. And that's used to the point where the A plate has wiped off.
Yes.
Yeah? So, everybody's experience will be different, but... So everyone's experience will be different, but this is my experience. Now, with the 4 machines I've got, and trust me, in workshops, machines and equipment are tret, which is a Yorkshire word. I keep told it's not a real word. Are treated terribly.
I'll tret terribly.
They're tret terribly, and they are, because we all get things wrong. And I still haven't had to replace any of the plates. OK, they haven't workshopped for a year, since last March, but I haven't had to replace any, so I'd say that on that. And what you've got in here is you've got a full A4 size.
They are A4 size, yes.
So this is a standard piece of A4 paper. This is 80 GSM photocopying paper. Yeah, but can you see there? I've still space around it.
Yeah.
So we call it an A4 machine, but the aperture is wider than an A4, and the plates are actually what I would call a letter size.
Okay.
Which is like an American size, which is more of a standard. So, what you've actually got is, I think it's 8.5 inches, and A4 is 8 1/4. So you've actually got that little bit of space, so you're not going to have A4 paper hanging over.
No.
Yeah, which has always been an annoyance to me.
Yes.
I had one manual machine, and it was A4, and it was A4 precise, and if I didn't get the A4 die and the card positioned in the right place, it missed a bit.
Yeah.
And you don't want it to miss a line.
No.
So, those are your plate combinations. So, what I want to go through is, most people will ask, first of all, cutting.
Yeah, just die, just your regular die.
One more thing I wanted to show you on the plates. The metal shim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, this is really
Please
important.
do not do this at home. The edges of the metal shim have been finished and chamfered.
Yeah.
So please don't try and cut yourself with it. Don't put yourself in danger.
No.
I've had a lot of time with this plate.
Yes.
But
It's
it
a
is
good
not
point, 'cause
sharp.
they
There's
can
no
be sharp,
burrs,
yeah.
and they've been finished properly. And I
edges
really
there, yeah.
respect Couture Creations for doing that.
Absolutely.
And getting that
It's
right.
the detail, isn't it?
It is the detail. I know I use a Crafts 2 metal shim plate, which is brilliant, and that's the same. It's been properly chamfered.
Yeah.
So I don't ever worry about it. So you would use this one if you've got an intricate die. Perhaps you've got an intricate die and it's got a really intricate piece there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's on a big die. You would use that if you find it won't cut through.
Right.
So you would use that to add into the shim. Yeah. Or if, like my machine at home, if anyone's watched me at home, I tend to use that all the time because my machine at home is 2 years old.
Yes.
Which means, in effect, in real time, it's about 10 years old because I tend to make a minimum of 5 cards a day, every day for 365 days.
Yes, you've
that's
used
the
it.
target I set myself, plus
yeah.
testing every single die that comes in. So that's what I'd use it for. Or if I'm cutting single layers of fabric with fabric dyes, which we did this morning. And again, if you like your quilting, you're going to use this. And honestly, if you're going to be tuning into our lovely Hayley soon, then you will want this and this.
Yes, you will.
And that's all I'm allowed to say because Hayley will go mad.
She's doing a one-day special tomorrow. I'll be with her. Well, tonight I'll be launching, won't
but yeah, early February might be useful
and then
for
in
that.
February, yes. So get it now, John. We've had a question just while we're talking. Well, Diane has said, "Well, cuttlebug."
Right, your cuttlebug plates will fit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your Spellbinders platinum plates will fit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your other electronic die cutting machine.
Yes.
Will fit.
Yes.
Yeah. Your Spellbinders will fit. Your big shot plates will fit.
Yes.
So it's a standard platform, and what most companies do is they have, because I've been working on machines for quite a long time, as I say, we've got something I was telling Fiona about coming out soon in March.
I'm saying it's near my birthday.
Yes. I think there's going to be 2 of them, isn't there? One for you and one for Shia. I think you're not going to share it. But the standard platform is 5mm and a 3mm plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you will find 90% of the things on the market will do that. So you can use plates from everywhere else. My friend June Smith, who's one of the angels, actually has ordered one this morning.
Yeah.
She texted me and said, "John, where can I get an extra C plate from?"
Yeah.
And I texted her back, and genuinely, again, I can show these. I said, "Don't bother. Have you got an machine
in your
And she said, yes. I said, right, use the plate from that.
Exactly.
So
you were doing that this morning with
your money.
the
And I will be
A5
showing you
ones,
that when we get to big dies. So a basic die layout. Now, you want to remember this. These are A, B and C. But you don't lay them out A, B and C because Couture Creations is an Australian company. And so it goes A, C, B.
Okay.
Yeah. And I know Andrew, who owns Couture Creations. I do actually know him. I'm sure I will get an email later telling me how dare I say that it's an Australian way of doing it. But it is in the standard of you working down in size. Yeah. Okay. So what you need to do is, if you cut down, doesn't matter whether you cut up or down.
Yeah.
I think the machine, the manual tells you to cut up. I have always cut down.
Right.
To me, it's immaterial. So I'm going to take my chrysanthemum die because that's a nice, detailed die.
And we've got this on the show, Shad. We'll go through some of John's dies in a moment. Can I just say, extremely limited now. Limited. I mean, as for February the 18th, I don't know why I bothered to mention that, quite frankly. I said it won't even last the end of the month. Well, I'm not sure it's going to last the end of this hour. That's
Don't forget, I want to buy one.
He needs 5 in his life. Well, he just wants to have it, just in case, the 2-year-old.
They're actually saying in my ear, and we're not holding one back for you. And I'm
That's
like,
rotten.
I had a deal with buying that if I did the show for them, they'd let me buy another one.
I think that's only fair. Q's on the phone.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to use a standard piece of card. Yeah, I am going to trim it down slightly because one of the big things, I'll tell you what I did with my first A4 die cutting machine when I bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I put one die everywhere and filled a piece of A4 paper, ran it through, hardly any of them cut, and I threw it in a corner.
Oh, no.
And the reason was because I'd over-asked the machine to do too much.
That's what you were saying earlier about over-asking, yeah.
So, get into good habits now. So, it's always better to have your card roughly to the size, because the pressure's so good in these that, you know, the card could almost get grabbed.
Yes,
well, you're putting pressure on cards you're not going to use, and you don't want to mark it.
Well, that's true, you don't want to mark it.
So, what I'm going to do is, now, at home, you wouldn't do the same, but because I will show you the difference, because my machine's a little bit older, but put your C plate on top of your A, then make your choice, down or up. Get into good habits, put it in a corner, put it on the side, and then your B plate on top. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, what you're going to do is, we're going to run that through.
Yeah.
Yeah, really simply. But the reason the B's on top is, if you put the C plate on top, the rollers, because it's 3mm, can warp it.
Yes.
And all plates warp over time.
Yeah.
But this is my C plate.
Yeah, for 2
from
years
using
left.
on the shows, yeah? This is my C plate, okay? The one I've got at home I used to use on top.
And it got quite...
And it's banana-y.
Yeah.
Still works, I haven't replaced it,
No.
but it went banana-y.
So
So
we
I'm
need to-
just going to switch the machine on, okay? But
Yeah.
watch. All you do, engage.
Engage.
Yeah? There are
That's much
no
nicer
triggers in here, no
Yeah.
little buttons to press back.
Yeah.
So you just put that in like that and you press, run. See, I've gone off at an angle.
Yes, but it won't destroy our machine, and it
No.
won't affect the project,
No,
the die
and what
cutting.
it will do is, if that sandwich isn't right, it will reject it, the lights will flash,
It won't take it.
and it won't take it. And if I want to, when it's still running, I can press reverse. It's now reversing, so I'm just going to stop it.
And that's key, isn't it? You must engage, and if it's not butting up like you did earlier, John,
Yeah.
it's not going to happen, is
No,
it?
it's not, and it won't engage. But you can see there, all of those
Look at that, the beautiful croissants, yeah.
cut through. Just pop one out just to make it easier. And I've used 300 GSM.
Yes, card with some weight.
Card with
yeah.
some serious weight, some serious tight things.
Yeah.
So, very quickly then, a big die.
Yes, please,
Okay.
yes, because
So,
we normally have to have our very own, you know, big shot or whatever it is for our big dies, and
we do. We need to have, or your original steel rule dies is what I should call them rather than
Yeah.
the brand name. But we
Yes,
all
sorry,
know what
yes,
they are.
yeah.
Yeah, so what you need to do with this is you need to do, and I would suggest if you're using these, watch the show at 7 AM on Rewind.
Yeah.
Because we showed you what happens if you use a B and a C.
We did.
It will push that too hard into your plate. So you need 2 C plates to do this.
You practically had to rip it
I
apart.
had
It was
to,
that engaged and
So, and I don't
embedded.
want to stand and go, yes, it takes big dies, and then you get it home and realise, oh, well, I need something else. So you would either use a second C plate. The first time ever, I bought myself a new C plate, but I'm not going to use it. What I'm going to use is, this is a Cuttlebug plate. Yeah. This is a Big Shot plate. This is a Spellbinders Platinum plate. Yeah. So I'm going to put that on.
to show you that you don't need to go off by
so
new
you
plates
do not
if
need
you've
to go
got
off
them
buying
at home.
plates, because most people, when you buy a machine like this, it's an upgrade.
Yeah.
It's not your first machine. If
No.
it is, brilliant,
Well
well
done,
done.
great
It's the
choice.
sensible choice to do.
Yes.
Because I spent 3 months with my first machine and then bought an A4. Because there's so many dies I couldn't use. But the other thing is, so most people will have got something they can use.
Yeah.
What you do is, if you look, okay.
Didn't hear the button.
You didn't hear the but, doesn't
yeah,
matter.
Engaging, yeah.
But normally, with most machines, electric machines, you have to have that way.
Yes.
So that it hits both of them.
Yes,
yeah?
both
but
sides.
This one you don't. So all you do is put it there, yeah? Press run.
There we go. I heard that gauge as well then. If
And it
like
will take
go
it through, even though the sandwich is smaller than the aperture we've got.
And smaller than the plate
Because
below it, yeah.
the rollers don't run on triggers. The machine doesn't run on triggers or sensors in there.
Yeah.
When you press run, watch, it runs.
Fabulous. Now,
But there you go, 300 GSM card.
watch on the Rewind. John did material as well this morning at 7 o'clock. But I have some news. We have technically now sold out. So please check out your basket. I'm so sorry, John. I don't know about monthly mega deal. How about the morning mega deal? That's about all we lasted. 3 flexi-buy payments of £46.66, £139.99. Please check out your baskets. How do we create a flexi order? Let's find out.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, was not expecting that. Believe you me, we drew everything we can if we could get some more. But all is not lost, because John is still going to talk about the virtues of this fabulous machine which you've just invested in. But we've also got John's fantastic dies on the show, so we can see these in action as well. Now, I'm going to give you the heads up straight away. The last time this lovely square seam box die was on, it's sold out. We have it back, but it is a limited availability, and once it's gone, basically. This is what I've been told by John himself. Now, tell me about this die, John, because it is rather special. Well, it's just rather special, isn't it?
It is. It's my square seam box. We've actually sold out completely of stock twice, and we ordered some more back in. So we had it remade in a limited number, and we launched again on Boxing Day, because to me it's the foundation of a lot of what my dies fit on.
Yeah.
So what you've got is nearly all my sort of medallion dies or nesting dies or anything are all designed to work on this. So you can see here this one, you've got it just with the Stamford, so that's just the Stamford and the square seam box, and obviously some letters and some flowers. But if you look at that from the side or from the back, it is as attractive.
Yeah.
You've not got foam tape showing anywhere. It allows us to get good depth. Plus, the depth was designed so that when it's stuck onto a card, it will still only be a large letter.
Yes.
Even with mats and layers. It will not go into a small parcel, and a small parcel is where we really pay on postage. But things like this, those flowers, I've done this for show, but can you imagine? Those flowers could be inside that box,
beautiful, isn't it?
Totally protected.
I love this as well. This one's lovely, isn't it? This
It did have more jelly babies, but Adam got hold of them in the last show.
Actually the box with the jelly babies
an
in it.
open box with the sweets in there, with just acetate put in and the oakum panel cut into it.
Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous samples there. So please, 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 it did sell out, as John said, twice. My mistake. It sold out twice before. Please don't miss out. £23.99, 754 780. Right, the Stamford. You mentioned the Stamford there, John. This is a beautiful, beautiful die that can be several dies that can be used in many different ways.
They can. I love the Stamford. The Stamford was designed after the oakum, and it was designed to sort of intermix with it, but be on its own thing. And I must be honest, I've been using this die so much at home at the minute, because you've got so much in there. You've got pieces. So you've got the lattice around the outside, you've got the shape, the sort of squared circle shape. I mean, I wouldn't think they were made from the same die, but the only dies used on both of those cards are the Stamford die.
Gosh.
No other die. And the one with the brown and the ginger, there is an online video showing you step by step how to make that.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
I think I did that for Craft World. So there's a video on there showing you how to make that. But again, this is the same die, but you get a totally different look when you change it in a different direction. I mean, if you actually grab the big white box with the flowers in it...
Yes, of course, yes.
That's actually made with the seam box and the Stamford again.
Wow!
But what Jane's actually done with this one, she's used as just a circle for the aperture.
Yes.
So you can mix and match it with your other dies, but that's simply made up of the boxes stuck together.
That's gorgeous, isn't that amazing?
There's no other construction, and the Stamford just gives that... I love a lattice. I mean, if it was up to me, every die I make would have a lattice on it somewhere. You know, I've always been a lattice person, and this was a way to give a slightly different lattice.
Absolutely gorgeous. £19.99 for the Stamford, 508338. Then we have got the... Oh, now this is beautiful. The Oakwood, is it? Oakum, sorry. I'm going Mutt and Jeff today. The Oakum.
Is that they're actually named after... they're actually all named after villages, some of these ones, that are on my route to Hochanda.
Oh, OK, hence
so
the,
to get to Oundle, I have to pass Stamford.
Stamford, yeah.
And I have to pass Oakum.
OK,
and I've done previously the Foston, because I passed... You'll know all these names because you passed them.
I can't remember the Oakum, but I'm going to look out for it now. I'll see it everywhere now.
Yeah, you will see the Oakum. Yeah, actually, that's where I had to come off on Thursday night for the A1 when it was closed.
Journey you had, bless you.
Yes, that was fun. But so this is the Oakum. So they're all named after UK villages, to be honest.
Gorgeous. And this one we looked at earlier when you were showing us the beautiful embossing machine. Every little dot drawn by John by hand. Can you believe that? Commitment. So much detail in that beautiful, beautiful die. 1699 093252. Now, we've got a beauty, the Oundle. So this can be so many different machinations. It almost becomes unbelievable that it is the same die. And it really is. I mean, It's unrecognisable in some of these different machinations. How beautiful is this
You wouldn't
die?
think that card is the same die as the blue card.
Not in a million years.
But it's just how you actually make them up, how you actually put them together.
And then-
again, I think there's a video for that one online. But again, I just wanted it. But it was drawn here. As I said in the earlier show, Fiona knows that I sit in the green room with my computer and draw. She's seen quite a few things very early. That one was started here, and it reminds me of the round sort of tower building in Oundle.
Yes, yes.
So that's why it was named Oundle, because it was drawn in Oundle.
Gorgeous.
Or at least started in Oundle, and it actually matches the style of Oundle as a village.
Beautiful. £15.29, 199560. Look out for that if you're coming to Oundle. Now, my favourite, I just love this. The arabesque. And you've made that 3 separate dies, you told me, John. I hadn't
so
realised
you've got those little extras in there, which will give you like that arabesque finish. So this is called the Woodford, which again is a village just around Oundle. But if you see the one that's in the sort of creams and beiges, that sort of border around it, because you've got 3 of those, you've got 2 long ones and 1 short, normally to make that card you would have to put that card through the machine 4 times.
Yeah.
Because you've got 2 of them, it only has to go through twice.
Gosh.
So it halves the time and gives you more options. But again, same sort of shape as the Oundle, but gives you more mats and layers and combinations. And this one by Leslie I just love.
Isn't it fabulous? Oh, didn't even see this one. Love those circles, are just gorgeous.
I just think the circles work so well, certainly over the Craft 2 gilding sheets there.
That's my favourite, John. £12.59 for the Woodford, 946360. Just astounding. And we've got a dynamic duo now with our poppy heads and our chrysanthemums here. And we've got a lovely saving on this pairing as well. And you've made some beautiful cards out of the waste, you said to me, on this one as well.
Yeah, if that one with the one in the black and red.
Yes, here we go.
That is actually the waste from the poppy heads, not the poppy heads stuck on.
Isn't that fabulous? It's
so they've been
dramatic.
cut in red, and
I
that's
love
the waste
that, John.
from them.
And our lovely chrysanthemums, whether it's, you know, celebratory Mother's Day or congratulations, such great versatility. And there's the poppy heads. And you said that was a great one as well, you know, for the masculine cards as well.
It is. I mean, if you look at that one, it's actually the centre is from the Woodford.
Yeah.
The actual embossing in the back is the embossing folder you got with the Couture Creations machine. Is the dotty embossing folder you got with that.
Yeah, the dotty.
Yeah, but to me, that's a masculine card that's got some floral and some flourish on it, but nobody would worry, because some people worry, to me needlessly, that they don't put flowers on men's cards. But that's the perfect sort of almost floral to put on a men's card.
Gorgeous. Double duo there, £19.97, 446462. Lots of people buying that because we've got a great saving on that. You can get them individually, but why would you bother when, you know, you might as well get the saving, and they look fabulous together, quite frankly. Stunning. Look at that with one of John's dies there as well. The chrysanthemums. Which one's that, John?
That's the Oundle.
The Oundle. Of course it is. Come on, Fiona, catch up. There's the Oundle shape in the middle of the village there. 446462. Oh, I love these, the little mini vacuums. Now, we've got the pink and the blue, so the different item numbers, and these are fantastic, John. Now, we filled one with the batteries, and they just go on the top. They take 2 A4 batteries, as you can see. This one's got... No, A4.
Double A.
Double A. What
Double A
A4?
batteries.
Because we're talking
Actually,
papers and
because
stuff.
I did the packaging, I almost should have put that, you know, you win a prize if you spot the spelling mistake on it, because I did it, or the grammatical error. It's actually listed on the packaging what you need, because I would have forgotten. But that's how quiet they are. So you just 2 AA batteries go in, on top sort of just twists on.
Yeah.
Press the button on and it goes.
You hear that? Very quiet. And tell me about these little stipply bushes down here.
Normally, when you get sort of these sort of vacuums, those are like little feet.
Yes.
Or there's nothing there. There's just like little. I've seen little rollers on there. These are actually brushes. So each of these black things out of there are quite fine brushes, and the idea is that. We actually had a question in earlier that I will answer about how do you stop your plates marking your card.
Yes.
But one of the biggest things you do wrong, and I'm a terror for doing this, I really am, of leaving bits on my plate. Yeah?
Tiny bits of die cuts, yeah.
So, I'm just put some bits on. But if those bits of card stay on my plate, yeah, and a lot of the time they stay in your plate, then when you cut the next layer, if it's a clean and simple one, those will mark it and emboss on it. Because this is a pressure, this is a mangle, yeah? So, because I've got the brushes, it means, can you hear me scrubbing it?
Yeah, it scrapes them
I
off.
can actually get those stuck pieces out of my plate, and that's the first way to stop me actually marking my card badly, because what tends to mark it is that. So, all of our plates, can you see, I mean, you can see how well loved that's been.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have as many little fibrous bits, because the brushes on here
sweat them up and sort of
are
lift
picking them up,
Yes.
and the hoover, the vacuum. See all the bits there?
They just go
All those
sucked up into
tiny
it.
little bits are bits of paper that have come out of this plate.
Fab.
And that's why it was important to us to have brushes on, because, you know, this isn't a glitter vacuum.
No.
I find it hilarious when people sort of say, oh, this is for glitter. You've got a big air hole. At first, if you put glitter down
Yeah.
and you try and hoover this,
It'll just come out the...
2/3 of it will go in there, and 1/3 of it will come out of there.
Oh, right, okay.
Once you've had it running for a few weeks, the filters get clogged.
Uh-huh.
Or a little bit clogged,
Yeah.
and it will do that.
Right.
But the idea of them was to pick up
little
the
bits of
dye
paper
bits
and
that
dye bits.
sit on your desk,
Yeah.
and to empty it. Sorry, I love this because we've been waiting since last January
Ah.
for these to come in. You just twist off.
Gorgeous.
So even I've
Simple.
got a friend with reduced mobility,
Yeah.
but she can do that.
Yeah.
She can actually twist it off. Or can, hopefully. I say that, and then she probably
No,
can't.
you can, because I did it this morning. It's the first thing I did. I always like to see how easy is it to empty, John?
It's not difficult to do, and the battery housing is the same. You just twist. There's no buttons. I love it.
One
but then
button for on, one button for off. There's a thin
I
button on
wouldn't
the
have
top.
put my name on it if I didn't love it.
Exactly, my darling. The blue option is 197021, and the yellow option, pink option, sorry, is coming up now, and we'll get that on the screen for you there. 755659. Okay. John, should we have a look at a little bit more of the machine for those that have bought it and your beautiful dies?
Yes, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this square seam box die, but I just want to explain about your plate combinations.
Yes.
And what we do again. So the best thing to remember with your machine and when you come into your dies is to try things, yeah? So I'm going to take this, I'm going to cut this out of a piece of plain. This is a white linen Crafts 2 card at 240 GSM. So I'm going to put that down. Okay. So I'm going to put that down like that. I'm going to tape it down. Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, I know, you know, so all I'm going to do is go onto the C. So I'm going to make a mistake with this one. Yeah? I'm going to put my new C plate on.
Oh, John, you just bought that.
No, B. But watch. See, it doesn't engage.
Doesn't like it. Not having
Sandwich
it.
is wrong.
Yes.
It doesn't hit that wall.
No.
Not when it's full size. So I actually know now, so I need to go up and put the B on.
Yes.
And when I do,
Happiness.
yeah, and all I do is, I class it at home, so I just need to press play. And it grabs it and takes it itself without my hands doing it.
Yeah, and it's super quiet, isn't it?
It is.
You
And
know.
this is a 2-year-old
I
or
know,
an
and-
18-month-old one. I mean, I wish I never thought I'd be doing this.
Yeah.
So I never wrote down the date of when I bought my machine.
Well, you said it was around the time when you moved into your new house.
But the original one I've got at home,
Yeah.
I bought just after we'd moved in.
Moved in, yeah.
And we were in there 2 years in November.
Yeah.
So, and I got the craft room all ready for January, so I'm sure it's got to be 2 years.
Yeah.
Okay, so take that off. There we go. And what it's done is the die, it is a combination of a good machine and a quality die will make a difference. So the die's cut through, but can you see all the embossing lines are there?
Yeah.
Yeah? So, these just fold without having to emboss the die,
Yeah.
without me having to use a
Sort of a bone folder.
a bone folder.
Yeah.
I nearly said a pokey tool then. I don't know what I'd be using a pokey tool for. But can you see that's how well the machine's worked?
Yeah.
Okay. So the biggest thing, so the next question, which I was meant to answer and didn't, okay, was how do we stop? So if you notice, can you see on this white?
Yeah.
This is white linen card. These are the plates that I used. Yeah? Can you see there? No marks.
yeah.
I've got one little bit there, which I will take off with my glue eraser.
Okay.
So the best way to get your, I think we've got these on the website. If not, they'll be. We'll try and get them on for the next sort of
Okay.
show if they're out. but that's the best way to get any of those things that look like marks off your die cuts off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's using mucky plates. And that is a big open space.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I cleaned my plates with the vacuum. So I'd vacuumed them.
Yes.
The other thing to do is to use a piece of copier paper.
Now this would be because why?
So what you're doing is, what happens is, with high pressure, all those marks, see those two little bits there? They could mark
Your lovely card.
that, or all these lines, certainly on mirror card.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'll show you.
Yes, because I've got an hour coming up later in a bit with loads of card and mirror
So
cards.
I'll cut the oundle because that's your favourite.
I do like that, yeah.
So I've got the oundle die here, and I'm going to cut out the outside. So this gives me a chance to show 2 or 3 different things. So I want to cut that outside, and I want to cut this one, because the oundle was designed so that you could really mix and match it in lots of different ways, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I cut that, now what I'm asking it to do, I'm asking my machine to cut all these straight lines here, all these lines, all these bits in here, yeah? So, because my machine is older, and over time they open slightly, and I know, and I'm not saying it about this, I'm saying it about every machine that's ever been made.
Yes, eventually.
Eventually, physics mean when you force something through, if you think of a mangle,
There's a bit of give, eventually.
you look at a mangle, and my nan had one which was probably 50 years old, and there was a big hole in the middle.
Yeah.
Literally was a big hole in the middle where it had just kept working.
The force had,
the force.
eroded slightly, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, I don't want this card to mark.
No.
And these plates could mark that mirror
mark
card.
it, yeah.
So a sheet of, and always use copier paper.
Okay.
It's because copier paper is polished.
Uh-huh.
So that's how it takes the ink through your printer.
Yeah.
Because it's actually been polished. It's sort of heat polished.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't have a fibre texture of its own.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to use that to stop it marking that. And I also know that I'm asking a lot of the machine. So I'm going to use the metal shim.
Okay.
Because if you've got it and you need it, then you can use that.
It's about finding the right sandwich.
It's all about playing and finding the
Yeah.
right sandwich, because that's one of the things, again, if you've got the machine or if you're interested in it, it's really genuinely worth watching the 7 a.m. show.
Yes, we
because
did go through all of this,
Fiona and I had
didn't we?
time to go through all the different combinations, the dies, embossing, embossing stencils.
Yes,
we had
indeed.
chance to go through everything. So that show is always there for you for the next 60 days.
Exactly, John.
Telling you what to do it. And I found one of my old shows on YouTube last night.
Did you, darling?
So it may end up on YouTube. A lady had asked for how do you make this one, so I searched the video,
Yeah.
and your actual show came up with it on.
Oh, there we go.
So I said,
brilliant.
well, you can watch my 10-minute video, or you can watch the whole show if you want to. So just take this off, take this off. You see, it's put almost an imprint.
But it's the paper's
onto the
taken
paper.
It. Yes. But not onto your...
There's nothing.
On your beautiful
I'm
mirror
going to
card.
really, really upset Hannah now, sorry. But you see, there's no marks on that mirror
Yeah.
card. Yeah?
And,
Yeah, sorry. And I've already upset Holly by getting her name wrong. I get mixed up and confused.
The other
I'm
thing I
old.
wanted to say about the quality of your dies, John, because you know your box, your lovely scenic box, you then, after you'd cut it and it's had the score lines in it,
Yeah.
and you're thinking, oh, but now I want to die cut it, will that take away all my lovely score lines? And because that's something you showed, and I thought it's tantamount to the quality of your dies, John.
It is.
I just wanted to
the
highlight
combination to get things. I know that they say a bad workman blames his tools. We do.
Yes.
But we have a tendency as crafters to blame ourselves. Well, oh, I didn't get that right. What did I do wrong? I get that question more and more. People say to me on something, well, how did I get that wrong? And invariably, it is your tools. You know, don't blame yourself. So a good quality die in combination with a good machine will give you the better results. But you know, they're designed to fit in every machine. I don't want anyone to think, you know, you've got to
I need
have
a special machine for these
you know,
dies,
you don't, but it's how you use them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing and cut the same die. So this is the piece that we made.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And the score lines are there. I've given them a quick fold. I'm then going to just clean out my handle. So you can see what I mean about them fitting into the square seam box.
Yeah, perfect.
And that's why they don't have an outside cutting line, because it wouldn't work.
No. And please don't miss out on that scenic box, because it's sold out twice before and it is limited,
So,
and once it's gone, it's gone.
I'm just going to place this one into the space. Okay, so I can now cut this at the same time, and again, so I'm going to follow the rules. I don't want to mark my card, but it shouldn't mark because it's not a posh card.
Yeah.
So if you keep your plates clean, and when I mean clean, this clean is what I mean. You know, I haven't washed a plate in my life. I'd love to say just a plastic plate, but no, actually I did used to have a restaurant, so I'm quite experienced at washing up. So yeah, so I can put that straight down. I'm actually going to move the shim, the metal shim, to there. So you've got combinations with this. Because you've got effectively 1, 2, 3, 4, and with your embossing mat, 5. I don't know where I've placed mine. Effectively, you've got 5 plates.
Yeah.
You've got lots of different combinations. So this time the shim's on the bottom, because I'm just adding pressure into the sandwich. Yeah.
That's all.
All you're trying to do, you think, is you're just trying to get it to engage.
That's the sound you want,
That's the sound. It's hitting the wall.
Yeah.
And it's actually hitting the roller. And again, I'll probably get a big email later from Andrew in Australia saying, don't tell people to bash their plates, and don't say we've got the combination letters wrong.
Engage was the word you used.
Yeah,
earlier.
it's all about
engage.
it's all about what I want. So I'm just going to run it through.
So this one, I was just going to show everybody this one, John, because this is your scenic box. So this is why I was looking at this die, because for the life of me, I can't remember. Is that the Oakham?
That's the Stamford.
Stamford off them.
Now, you will pass Stamford as well when you go home tomorrow night.
I just can't remember Stamford, can I? I'm going to see. So that is the scenic box that John has shown us now. So it makes that beautiful scenic box. You can have the overlay there, and that is using the Stamford. How gorgeous is that? So I just wanted to mention that again. But back to your oundle.
Yeah. So this is the oundle then into the box. But if you look, I haven't damaged those fold lines.
No.
Yeah, the pressure of the machine hasn't damaged those because the die is holding it above, but it hasn't marked it.
Important, yeah.
The plate's that's the plate.
Yeah.
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 That's the plate that was touching that. It hasn't marked it. So use the copier paper if you're really concerned. But if you keep, I've found, to be honest, since I've been vacuuming my plates. Doesn't that sound wrong? That just sounds so.
Say that, John.
That sounds like I've got an issue with cleaning, and I really haven't. But since I've been doing that, I found my plate. This is marking less and less and less.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's those little bits to collect up, isn't it?
All of that's cut out.
How lovely does that look? The
and
oundle.
that's the benefit. So I did say the other day I would show how to make that up. So
okay, lovely.
Obviously these long bits are too long to go in this. Too
long for your Hoover.
But it works. They won't, it won't vacuum up those really long bits. But what it will do, take the smaller bits off, and it will move them off my plates.
Exactly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So rather than having to get another brush, or I used to use a rule, a metal rule.
Oh, really? Scrape it off?
And scrape it off.
Ooh.
Yeah, horrible sound.
Make my teeth go.
Really horrible sound.
Those lovely vacuums in the blue, 197021. It takes 2 AA batteries, and we've got the pink version as well. So, yeah. So
what I want to do now is I want a flap for the front, and I want a piece for the back.
Okay,
Yeah.
like this flap, you mean?
Yeah, so what we've done with this die is, this is the die that gives you the flap for the front and the piece for the back.
Okay, use that for the back.
Now, if I did a separate die that was the size of the back, this die would be another £7, £8.
Yes, you'd be doubling up
You'd be doubling
cost
it.
of everything,
But again, something else. This is a basic shape. So I brought everything with me today to test the ability of the machine. Yeah.
Great.
So this is 300 GSM watercolour card.
Yeah.
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 So this is my favourite thing for making the box out of, because
Perfect.
it's a cheap textured card.
Yeah, yeah.
You get watercolour cards. Sometimes you get watercolour card that, I don't want to say the word cheap, so I'll say cheap. But sometimes you get it, and it won't work quite well for your watercolour card. It's cold pressed or hot pressed or different to what you want.
Yeah.
But trust me, it's a really good way to get really cost effective
Good for the construction.
expensive hammered card.
Yes.
Because you pay a fortune for hammered card.
Yeah.
So this time, but I've put 2 layers on.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Yep,
So I've got 2 layers on.
It's all about adapting
and
the
a
sandwich.
basic shape. So again, I'll show you this. Okay, right. If I go through like this, the rollers on your machine pull down this way. Yeah? And they will hit a sleeping policeman. If you think, when you drive at what they're called speed bumps now, aren't they?
Yes,
They were sleeping policemen when I
Yeah,
was
I call
was
that.
young.
Yeah.
You don't hit one straight on, do you? If you can, you go round.
Yeah, you one wheel
But
on
you
the
try
level
and
road.
go at a slight angle, yeah? So you want to do that when you're die cutting. That's the other advantage of an A4 machine. If I move those like that,
Yeah.
that means that roller comes down and gives me 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4
Adjustments,
seconds.
yeah.
I get 4 seconds cutting that line rather than it jumping it. So it's always worth trying to do that. But we'll see if it does 2 of this. Again, engage, run.
That poor machine. It just gives, and the abuse you give it.
It does, and I'm just really, really hoping that, you know, Emily has saved one to one side for
Well, there's
me.
that sample one that we've got somewhere, haven't we? Because you brought in your own, so I think it's got your name on it, hasn't it? Surely.
I should have.
Molly, box it up, Moles.
I actually said, you know, just make sure there's one I can buy.
Exactly.
And, you know, perhaps give me, like, a little bit off
Big fat
it.
discount is what we need to do, darling.
Well, I did ask, I did say, and could I get some discount on it? I'm not going to... I never ask for things like that. I'm terrible. So this is 600 GSM we've gone through.
Yeah.
And a combination of a quality die and a quality machine gives you that. But look, that has a fold line.
Yes.
So, of course, the top one is going to have the fold line.
Yes.
But look, there it is in the second one.
Yes.
So that has gone through, that has pressed through.
Two 300 GSMs.
And cut 2 300, so it's cut
Wow.
600 GSM, but also given an emboss line all the way through. So I'm going to make the box up. So I'm going to use my power tape.
Ooh.
We did have this
I've
on
not
the
seen
show.
the
This
power
is sold
tape.
out every time we've brought it.
Oh, gee whiz.
But we did manage to, we brought the last of the stock onto the show I had on Thursday.
Oh.
So it may still be available. But
We'll have
power
a
tape
shufty.
is the best. I've been using this for a long time. There's a little join there, so I'm going to take
I've not
that
heard
out.
of power tape.
This is the best tape I have personally ever used.
Wow.
A square centimetre of this
Yeah.
will hold up 1.2 kilos. And it says it on the packaging.
Oh my goodness.
They're actually that confident of it. The company
that's
that make
heavy,
it
a
for
bag of
us
potatoes.
in the Netherlands. Yeah,
That's heavy.
actually do. So I would normally put some on the thing as well, but this is
Crikey.
why. And again, because I know she is getting into craft, and you have over the last few years,
She is all of us,
more
yeah.
knowledge. How many? You know, when you're using like a red tape,
Yes.
you have to. We go in there, don't we?
Find your little, line.
And you have to poke and pull.
Straight to the top.
It never pulls off, or it hasn't for me.
Because that can happen,
Pulled
can't it?
off.
You pull the whole thing
How
off.
many times
Yeah.
on TV
Yeah.
have we
It
done
happens.
that?
Yeah.
And it's just pulled off the tape itself because
Ooh,
it's so
I think we found it,
strong.
John, the power
So,
tape.
There
Is there
we
any
go.
left? Oh, let's get it on. Let's get it on.
So
There
for
we
the
go.
back, all I need to do, and this is why it's important that the die and the machine in combination have put that extra line down.
Yes.
I have to trim that off.
Yeah.
But to me, I'd rather do that than pay £7 or £8
another
extra
die,
for another
which
die
is
that's
what I
just
love
a
about your
square.
dies. Yeah,
that's literally
exactly.
just a 5-inch square.
Exactly.
So I'm going to put that to this edge. Yep. Okay. So quick to do this. That to the edge, yeah? Hold it up. I'm going to fold that in. Yeah? And match side to side. And put that one on. And that's that fixed.
Gosh.
I'm going to tuck that bit in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, match side to side.
Get that power tape.
Match to the top. Done. Yeah. Press.
Wow.
All done.
Straight
Fold
down.
those two in. Fold that in. And I could put
Beautiful.
and I could put acetate in here or another colour
Yeah.
or something.
Or use it as a box
And
like
then
you did with
all
your
you
jelly
need to
babies.
do with your flap,
Yeah.
fold it both ways. It's got to be floppy.
Okay.
If it's not, because the first thing I ever did was just fold it like that, Then when you pull it up, you pull the tape off.
Ah.
You tear it off.
Okay.
So we just put that on like that. Quick, done. Scissors, off.
When are you
Take
back
that
with
off.
us again, John?
Tuesday with the launch of a brand new full John Next Door collection.
Whee! And something exciting in March.
And something very exciting in March.
That's all I'm saying. I cannot
There we go.
spill the beans as much as I'd like to. I cannot.
I've made a mess of gluing that one down.
That's all right.
But
We get the idea.
I'll put my hands there like, you know, hey.
Yeah.
Isn't that pretty? I've not made a mistake, honestly. Sorry, Mum.
John,
No,
thank you so
I just made a
much.
mess.
Thank you so much for talking all through the machine for us. Really appreciate
thank
it.
you. And I would say to anyone who's got the machine, watch the 7 a.m. show on Rewind. There's so many more tips and hints on there for you.
Lovely. We'll see you Tuesday, do you say?
Tuesday,
Lovely.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Look forward to that launch. Brand new collection from our gorgeous John Lockwood. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to check out your baskets, especially with that lovely scenic box die there, and the Oundle and the Stamford and all the other gorgeous dies on there. Don't forget to get your power tape. That was a new one on me. John, thank you. We'll see you Tuesday.
Thank you. See you Tuesday.
Let's see what's coming up on Hochanda. Well, we'll join Leonie now for the Ranger Journal in One Day Special. Then I've got a Jelly Bean Crafts happy hour, so lots of fantastic card available to you that hour. And then a brand new Healthier Choices hour.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 12 o'clock, so it's our penultimate opportunity to have a look at our current one-day special, and it is a cracking deal. They always are, to be honest, but it's not often we can bring you a one-day special at the kind of price that we're looking at the moment. Just looking at £17.99, it makes it a very affordable way for you to get involved with some products that are going to be incredibly useful within your crafting kind of stash. Now, you've got 3 different options, which I'll tell you about in a few moments, but of course I'm not here by myself. I've got lovely Leonie. How you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. Our lovely Hayley. Having a lovely time, just creating backgrounds and piles of stuff.
Yes, and changing your phone case as well. We were having a chat earlier on.
Yes, I
got
did.
A bit spray happy.
I did actually absolutely cover my spray and my phone in the spray. Luckily, it wasn't the camera side; it was the phone side, and I could just scratch it off when it would dry. That's the lovely thing about acrylics. Whether on your glass mat or on a plastic surface, at least you can scratch them off, and I haven't damaged my phone.
But it's a happy accident because you're probably going to decorate it
my
now.
cover looks ace.
I love it.
Yeah, it looks amazing, does the cover. I think I'm going to carry on and do that proper.
Fabulous. Of course, the sprays that we're referencing are these brilliant ones that we've got here. Medina Wakely, I mean, absolutely incredible. You can see you've got 3 different sets here. They're brilliant colour groupings, being put together beautifully. But at that price, I think lots of you are going for more than one set because you're realising as the shows roll out just how versatile and just how useful these ones are. First set we've got there, your cheddar marine and your eggplant. That was very, very popular this morning. Over 70% of the stock has gone, and we did see Leonie working with those ones this morning. The other set down at the front, this is my favourite. I love the kind of the pinks and the purples and the turquoises. And here you've got fuchsia there, as you can see, your turquoise and your olive. So if you like something that's kind of a comfortable colour group to go for, then again, over 70% of the stock has gone for that one. The next one, though, I think is a must-have for anybody because these are the ones that are really going to give you those finishing touches. You've got your white in there, you've got your night, which is a deep blue, beautiful blue, and that gorgeous lemon tone there as well. 2/3 of the stock of this particular one has gone. So they're all very neck and neck, really, with regard to the quantities, which is why I think that a lot of you are either going for all 3 sets at the same time, or maybe have gone for a set or 2 of them and are revisiting the one-day special and adding more into your stash. They're incredibly useful because they are acrylic sprays. And obviously, we're going to go to Leonie in a little while and she'll explain more about these. In fact, I might bring her in a little sooner than that. Got a fabulous swatch board, as you can see here. If I lift this up just a little, so as you can see, I mean, the thing is, with the spray, and Leonie, I mean, this is kind of the nature of sprays, and the thing we love them so much is that they're so unpredictable.
Yeah.
But in a predictable kind of way.
They are, and it's the variations. As you can see from the board when we look closely, the top one, you're getting those beautiful, rich colours. So you can see you've got really beautiful, you know, strong shades, and you need strong shades within this. So that's not the one. So it's the top one that I'm on about.
The fuchsia and turquoise is in the middle. Top one, this is the one where you've got the cheddar. I think that's a brilliant name.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So you've got your cheddar, you've got your, I can't remember the name.
Is it magenta?
Still. You've got marina. Eggplant, that's
eggplant,
one.
that's the
And
one.
they're your rich colours, which are gorgeous. Now, as you'll see sort of how they kind of opened these.
I was going to say, you've got almost like little tiny snowballs in there.
Yeah, and that's, again, it's the nature of the product.
Okay.
Again, with the second one, so going through the colours. So you can see with the second one, you get in the lighter shades now. So you get in the beautiful fuchsia, which I love because it's got a really bright, gorgeous, this is my favourite one, these. The fuchsia, the beautiful turquoise, and then the olive. And again, it's when you spray them, because they're an acrylic, they start reacting straight away. These are a paint, not an ink. So it allows you to work with them in a different way than you used to with your distress, etc. The last set are going to give you the beautiful, the white, the lemon, which I adore, and then the night. So again, you've got a really strong pop of colour. Now, that's showing them as they are, which looks amazing. But obviously, when you start layering them, that's when you can have fun. Because
Is that the cue for the next board?
Boom!
Hey! Can I actually rotate this round? Because this might be a little easier for us to actually show you these.
And I just adore when you start layering them, because they kind of resist each other.
Yes.
So your first layer kind of puts the layer of plastic down because they're an acrylic, but the next layer wants to fight with it, it wants to resist. So that's where you get the sort of beautiful openings in them, which I adore. Obviously, you can use them through your stencils. They'll work as a resist with your stencil. So I stenciled the blue, I stenciled the pink, and then went over the yellow.
Wow.
It resists. I mean, that one really shows you how they move. I mean, this looks almost like an acrylic pour.
Well, do you know what it reminds me of? That cell-like formation sometimes you get when you have kind of the opposite mediums working together. They kind of repel each other, don't they? And you get those open areas. And
it's got that look on it.
Yeah.
But this is just that. It is phenomenal because it is literally just these fantastic sprays. There's so many configurations. But then this is just using them like with like.
So you've not added these to gel mediums or anything at all? This is literally sprayed from the bottle and the kind of results that you can get.
Exactly.
So
but
instantly,
imagine when you start using them with other stuff, with other inks, you know, you could create so many different looks. They're really cool they're a great addition to what you've already got. They're fabulous.
Now, of course, we will be looking at them in greater detail, but if you fancy getting hold of yours, the details there already on your screen. 880-992. We are incredibly busy with regards to these. We've not got a lot to share with you. We've had some very, very busy hours. We've had lots of sellouts, so do jump ahead and have a little look, especially when we start looking at those journals, those mediums where you're going to have those pages that you're going to be working on, because we've got some incredible quality books to share with you. But before we get to that, something else that was popular in the last hour, this lovely little duo, a lovely set here, and we're talking metallic with these ones. Now, these are brilliant. Of course, we know the distress inks. We chat about distress inks and ink pads and all those kind of things, but these are absolutely incredible. Again, they're coming to you in that spray formulation, so the same that we were looking at the one-day special with regards to these. They have got that easy method of application. You've got your gorgeous kind of silver tone, as you can see with this one, which is being called pewter, and then that gorgeous kind of coppery tone, the bronze tone, as you can see. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm guessing these are going to work, again, equally just using them by themselves, because we've got some examples here showing you the two together. But I'm guessing if you want to, you can lay these on top of the one-day special, Leonie?
Absolutely. Use them with the one-day special, use them independently, and they are just exquisite, because whereas the one-day special will dry with kind of a glaze on it, these will give you that mica pop.
Yes.
So they add another layer of interest. They add a different finish, which is absolutely beautiful.
Look at that. Obviously, you can see a difference there with your black and your white card, but that is amazing.
Isn't it gorgeous? And of course, you don't have to use these with your one-day special. You can use them with all sorts. They're part of the distress family. So unlike your acrylic paints that we've got with the gloss sprays, these will still move. So you know your distress family, you know it's reactive. So these will be reactive as well. So they will move with your water. You will be able to do different effects. They are a stain, so it's not just mica in there. They're gonna colour tint as well.
Wow,
so you
amazing.
can see that beautiful sort of silver. Aren't they fab?
So would we use these under the one-day special, on top of the one-day special?
I've used them on top.
Okay.
I mean, have a play, but I've used them on top for that real pop.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to kind of cover up that shimmer, do you, really?
No.
And look at that. I mean, that's a galactic look, if ever I saw one there, with those beautiful colours. You can see that gorgeous midnight coming through for the one-day special feature in there. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone. Once they've gone as well. Did I mention that? Oh, I might have mentioned it. I don't know, but I should have, because they are flying out. So if you fancy taking advantage of those, and of course all the benefits of whether you're working on your lighter cardstock or your darker cardstock, then please do get involved as soon as you possibly can. 465012, £12.99, incredibly affordable. And again, as you heard from Leonie, changing your one-day special, but changing other things within your stash as well, yet sitting quite neatly in some of those things that we've already got. Now, of course, you're going to need those blank canvases, those pages ready for you to add your decoration. This is... well, I was about to say it's hanging on by a thread, but technically it's sold out. So if you've got it in your basket for immediate dispatch, then you, yeah, well done, you managed to get hold of it. But you have to check your basket out. That is the key thing. If it's in your basket now, check your basket out, because otherwise you are going to have to wait for this one, because we have managed to secure stock of this. We kind of preempted it, and it's the only journal that we've got that is available to you on an extended delivery. And we're looking at the 26th of January, so it's not too long to wait with regards to this one. But this is fabulous because it gives you that large open area that you can start creating and start building on. And I have to say, the paper that you've got in here, this is brilliant to work on.
It's so nice, and it's I love the shade of it. I love the quality of this. It's just, yeah, it's such a nice journal. I like the little pocket in it so you can put stencils in and stuff. But yeah, it's really nice. It feels a bit posh.
It feels amazing, and it kind of gives you the confidence before you've even started, because you know whatever you throw at it, it's going to be able to cope with it.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
There's a lot of medium and a lot of wetness and moisture with the sprays. There's a lot of colour gone on there, so you know it's been able to absorb that beautifully. Now, with regards to these, I know that they have sold out and we've got them back on extended delivery, but that is it. We can't bring them back again after that stock has been exhausted, and they are flying out. Now, you may well have got hold of one of these earlier on. I know lots of you have shopped with us since we launched the one-day special. But if you want the opportunity to get hold of another 69 of those pages within those fabulous covers, now is the time to make sure you're getting hold of them. We're not going to see these again, and over 10% of the stock has gone. So again, it's one of those ones, if you've got it already, then brilliant, not a problem at all. But if you're a bit like me and you're starting already thinking maybe I should have gone for a second one, then now is the time to do it. And don't forget, you've got that fabulous storage envelope in the inside of the cover as well. I forgot to mention that. So if you wanted to put your stencils in there close to hand, so as you know where they are when you're wanting to start working with them, then you can do. That's inside that cover there as well. So if you fancy yours, £22.99. But don't check out your basket before you've seen these next two journals, because we've seen the results that you get when you work with your lighter tone papers, but what about the results that you get with your black pages? And this can really change it out. Now, you can see there, obviously you've got your smaller journal. I'm going to bring in the one that I left down at the other area to show you the results that you get. You can see here the one-day special being used on those darker pages. Totally different look, and those metallics we saw early on, those metallic stains, they look totally different when you put them onto a darker background. And this is the thing, and a lot of people potentially haven't gone for the darker pages before, Leonie.
Absolutely. And the thing is, we know, because we see so many papers like Graphic 45, you know, they put things on a black background because it looks amazing. So as soon as you start working on a black journal, A, it changes the way you work, you know, the products you want to work with, but B, if you have made some fabulous backgrounds, you put them on there and they're going to look amazing.
Oh, don't they
you know?
And this is using the one-day special again here.
Yeah, yes.
Wow.
And I've got so many things I'm in process of finishing. But with something like that, I mean, you create a cool background, then put a black dye over that.
Yeah.
And it'll just look so striking. I think anything you do in a black journal, it just looks striking before you even do anything. They're beautiful. And again, it's that quality of the journal. It's lovely.
Well, it is. Again, this one is going to come with a little storage wallet. So again, you've got little elements you want to pop in there. You've got a safe little hidey hole for them to sit. And of course, a beautiful cover with that elastic wraparound as well. I noticed on the counter here we haven't got any of those gorgeous wraparounds we've been chatting about previously, but you have got one built in with this one. So don't worry, it's going to keep all those pages together. £17.99 if you fancy getting hold of that one, and lots of you have been. So if you want that one, 064006. Now, Moving forward, we've got another one for you to have a look at, and this is amazing. Obviously, you can see it more of a square size with this one, 6 inches by 6.4. 36 pages in here, but it's the pages that are so incredible in here. Have a look at that now. I haven't got several of those pages stuck together. That is the thickness of these pages. They are your cotton weave paper, which is brilliant. 440 GSM. Oh my goodness, Leonie, the possibilities.
They're well cool, aren't they?
Oh, wow,
I mean,
yeah.
they look beautiful, they feel beautiful, but again, it's just different surface areas. And I think this is the thing with your, with any of your art journaling. You know, it's being able to create, but working with different surfaces and experimenting. I love how it's, you know, how everybody's being encouraged to experiment and really play. And that, because the paper is so thick and fabulous, it really does encourage you to play. And yeah, really nice. And
gorgeous.
Start, you know, really over wetting this and then seeing what the paper will do.
So with these, I mean, obviously you're talking to something that's going to be able to hold that moisture, not a problem at all. But if it's absorbing, things like the one day special where you've got that glossiness, will you still keep that glossiness?
With that, initially your first one will coat the page. So it's like putting a gesso on.
Oh,
so
okay.
gesso will give you like a plastic coating.
Yeah.
So your one day special will do that. So it'll coat
So
it.
you want to seal it so you can work on top?
So that'll seal, and then the layers you start putting on top, I mean, because it is so thick, it might take a couple of layers. But the layers you start putting on top then will start reacting as though you've put a gesso. You can put a gesso on, and that'll seal it as well. Or if you want to just saturate it and get the pages to move, so maybe you want to start ripping and tearing and, you know, putting marks into that page, that is brilliant paper for mark making, because you can scratch into it. Then you might just want to saturate it with water, scratch into it, tear stuff away and get texture like that as well, and it gives you that. I wanted to play with that, but I hadn't had time. But yeah, there's loads you can do with it.
And it's nice, maybe if you're more confident, or you just experimentally fancy having a go, but if you fancy something maybe crafting in a slightly different manner, then don't forget you have got that 400 GSM. It's not often 440. I was scrimping on my GSM, I do apologise. So yeah, brilliant value for money. £18.99, but 2/3 of the stock has gone. Once they've gone, they've gone. That's the key thing with both this one and the black journal we were just looking at the moment. We haven't got any more stock of those. You have to take advantage. The only one that we've been able to bring you more stock of is the larger one, and that extended delivery stock now, that is it. So basically, if you're looking at getting a journal, choose one of these three. Or my best advice to you is go for all three, because this is going to be the last opportunity you get to see these. 4 o'clock, potentially we won't have any of them here, so get hold of them during this hour while you have the opportunity. Now, here's something that's worth looking at. We've got some fabulous liquid pearls. These take me back. Liquid pearls, my goodness, I used to use these in abundance.
Yeah, ain't it funny?
Yeah.
Do you know what I love? I mean, they're obviously incredible products, and that's why we've still got them.
Yes.
Do you know, it's like, well, of course they were good. And they are classics, and they've not changed.
Yeah.
They've not changed the formula, they've not changed the bottle, because it works.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I put these kind of in the same category as things like your quickie glue pens, things that we've been using for years and years and years, and they're like a safe pair of hands, aren't they? You know where you stand with them. Now, Leonie has actually put these out on a piece of card, because it might be the first time that you've come across them. Think about these, they're dimensional. So what happens is you lay them down, and while, as long as you leave them and they're drying flat, then they will kind of self-level, but they will stay to that kind of look that you can see that you've got there with regards to these. So lots of dimension with regards to these. You can build up on them as well. Saying self-leveling there, it's probably not the right phrase actually, is it? Because they do stay as a dome, don't they?
Yeah, they do give you like peaks.
Yes.
But yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. But you can paint with them. So if you just want kind of a tint, you know, that beautiful sheen, then you can add them like that. They also look gorgeous. You know, if you are doing, and I should do it, if you're doing your fluid and then going in with the, you know, in with those into the wet, and that can look really good, because again it's the way it sits in the paint, which can look really cool. Then obviously the your thing in medium, your gloss medium.
Yes, we've got some of that dry in here
a
as
must-have.
well.
That's a must-have. And
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good kit, is this, because you range your multi-gloss medium, you'll use that to overlay on things to give you that shine, which you can see there. That's still drying, because obviously I forgot to do that earlier. But it'll give you the shine, so you can use it as just a glaze, but you can put all your powders in there.
Oh,
you know,
right.
it'll bond all sorts. So yeah, it's a really nice, it's a nice thing to actually work as a base. Also, I mean, I know we've got embossing powders, which we'll probably touch on in the next hour, or this hour if I manage to finish the boards. But they'll hold the powders as well, but it'll give you texture under your embossing powder.
We were talking about the obviously the books a few moments ago being absorbent. Could you use that to key your page ready for your one-day special to go on as well?
Yeah, definitely, because that'll give you a really
That
nice
glossy
base for your your one-day
Sealing
special.
it. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then you can pretty much covered everything bar the embossing powders, which I can't wait to show you those as the hour progresses. But for the time being, we've seen enough. We're going to go and have a little look at what Leonie's up to. Everything's on the website there. You can have a little look there. Do check out those mixed media powders. They are incredible. They've got kind of two-tone aspects to them, very granular, and lots of you adding those into your baskets. You can choose any two of those. And I have to say, I have been kind of, drooling over them. They're gorgeous. Pop those in. The collage medium as well. This is something that's quite new to me, so I'm looking forward to learning a little bit more about this one. And it's lovely to revisit things sometimes that you've got in your stash. I've got the distress crayons. I keep forgetting about just how incredible they are. So add those in. A very affordable way for you to get those colours that will be familiar, because we've seen them in the distress inks, your mini kits there, as you can see, as well as your oxides. I need to stock up on some of those oxides for certain. So anything you need to add into your basket, we have got them available for you, because of course we're talking about Ranger with our one-day special, and kind of the queen of all things, kind of distressed and inky and sprayy. Our lovely Leonie, what have you got planned for us this hour?
Right, well, I've got about 5 million projects I want to finish, so I'll do projects I want to finish. What I am wanting to do, well, you look at that while I just get my cotton book, because that's the other one that I've forgotten. So you've got so many beautiful pages and beautiful things that you can do. I'm working on this one. I'm going to finish this page, hopefully, in this hour. That's the other one that I've been working on that I'd like to finish. I'd also like to finish this one. So I've got lots of work in progress. But the problem is, well, not the problem. I like to have quite a few different projects on the go, especially with these paints, because, and this is something that I agree with, actually, not drying them with the heat gun, because you don't want to ruin that beautiful sort of movement that you're creating. So if you blast them with the heat gun, you're going to ruin that. Whereas if you do it and leave them to dry, you still get that gorgeous movement. I'm putting my big card down. I thought I'd work on the other journal, because we haven't seen this one much yet. So let's start working with this. Now, I've already put some, I started with putting a little bit of the washi, and the washi is lovely. We've got tons of washi, absolutely adore washi, because it really gives you, it's just different, you know. The washi, the book, right, 80% of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. Do you know one of the other things I love is keeping, you know, when you're cutting your layers down, cutting your scraps down. I love cutting my scraps and keeping these, because look how good they look. I mean, just scraps. That could be just a page of beautiful washi and scraps. I might keep that as a page of washi and scraps. But what I'll do is put a bit of background on it, so you'll be able to see, decisions. So if I take one of my gorgeous stencils, so I'm going to go with the big hearts, like so. And pop that down there so it opens up flat-ish. Right, I'm going to do this. I want it flat-ish, so I'm building it, but also, right, nope, not quite the right height. Oh, don't faff, Leonie, just do. Right, because it doesn't matter. So, flat-ish. So I'm going to go with my first layer of paint. So I'm going to go with the beautiful cheddar, because it's gorgeous, and let's take that out of the way. Again, I've got my background. Now, every time you use these, shake them. They're an acrylic paint, they're not an ink, they're a paint. So obviously you do need to work that paint, move that paint. If these are properly bound, they're strong, so it does mean there is a chance that it'll go through onto your onto the page that's connected. If you don't want to do that, then gesso it. I don't want to gesso this one. I want this to be as it is. I'm aiming just for the centre because I want some white edges. I like that white space. So just working on the centre. Now, as I said, you can see as this dries, you can see it drying straight into that 400 GSM background. I mean, it is an intense background, is that one. I am going to mop up because... And this is a thing, when you're mopping up with, because you know me, I like using my rice paper to mop up with. When you're mopping up with rice paper, because it's paint, not an ink, if you allow it to dry scrunched up, it can rip your rice paper. So if you don't want it to dry scrunched up, then with your rice paper, make sure you open it afterwards. So when you've mopped up, open it afterwards, or spritz it with water. But if you open it afterwards, it'll be fine. It won't crunch up. And that's how you keep your rice paper. That's nearly dry already because it's seeping into this background. So it's a lot quicker to dry. I mean, it's not dry, so my next layer isn't going to be as perfect as if it were dry, because when it dries, then I'm going to get that resist. But now this is the media journal that is approaching limited. I am going to be working in that, so if you do want to get hold of that, please, you know what to do. Okay, next layer. So this time I'm working with a stunning fuchsia, because these are gorgeous. Now I have been saying that I've been telling you the rules, so keep the lids. I've been good and I've been trying to clean my nozzle as I'm going along, but make sure you keep the lids. If you don't keep the lids, then the chances are you have got a higher chance of that. Doesn't that look fabulous? You've got a higher chance of it blocking if you don't keep the lids. Now have a look at this. This is what's interesting. Can you see the movement? Now, that bleed is really, that's something to do with the paper, because obviously this is a pure cotton and it's got loads of sort of movement in that. So the ink is moving down the actual path of the paper, and I really like that, because that almost looks like I've blasted it with water, but it's doing it naturally, and I just adore that. I hate this line, but that's okay, I'm going to live with it, and that's going to be a feature. It's going to be a feature. Yeah, I'll try and live with it and not sort of look at it and it does me head in. It'll be a feature. I'm going to pop this, right, that journal is now limited stock. If you do, well, is that's not the one I'm working with, is it? Oh, it is. The white journal, I don't know I don't know the names of them. The journal that I'm working with, limited stock. If you want it, you need to check your baskets out. So you can see that isn't how the others reacted. This doesn't, not immediately, because it's still sinking into the paper, but you're still getting a really gorgeous strong finish. Then as that one dries and then I add another layer over, then you're going to start to see that beautiful reaction again that you get with the others. Like if I go on, and again that's not dry yet, so I'm still not going to get that reaction because they are still drying. So while that's wet, my next layer is just going to I'm going to sit on top effectively. But if I just put a little bit of the white, I love this. I love just doing little bits of the white. I just think that looks absolutely exquisite. And it's so white. You know, you can, if you want to wipe it off the washer while it's wet, then you absolutely can do. I kind of like it, but because the washi is a different material again, look, it allows you to completely wipe that. And I'm not wiping it, I don't want it complete. I kind of like that bit of a, you know, that it knocks it back, but it looks pretty. And I'm definitely keeping that because I love these little splatters on that washi. I think that looks gorgeous. Now that white journal, technically sold out. If you do want that, you do need to check your baskets out now. That's technically sold out. The other thing, obviously, that you can use with it, let me just show you the distress crayons. While that's drying, I can work on another part of the journal. So I can bring in my distress crayons. Now, because this... I mean, the journal's gone, but with your distress crayons on this, look, because you can obviously put lots of water on this. So if I bring in my crayons, now we have got the crayons on the show, the details I've just popped in there. And with your crayons, look, so if I bring in water, because the crayons will sit as they are, until you bring the water in. And I love that because the crayons have such a good texture. Like the texture, you'll still see a bit of that texture in there, but then it'll start moving. And look at that for creating a beautiful finish. Look at that, I love that. So, and this is nice because your washi tape has created the sort of space to then work into. So that almost gives me, you know, your frame, if you will. But then just dragging that colour, and it just allows me to saturate it with water out of that water, whatever I'm working with, my pen. Sorry, my brain's a bit tired now, so I can't find words. There we go. See, I mean, how cool is that? And I love it. I love this. I love the whole nature of journaling and art journaling, because you haven't, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I have no idea. I pick it up and I have no idea what's going to happen. Hashtag life. But I like that, you know, before you know it, something really cool starts to emerge sometimes. And if it doesn't, you can just work over the top of it. But look at that. Now, you distress crayons over your one day special, and it's interesting actually because you distress crayons, especially with this paper. I do apologise that this is sold out, but because this paper is so absorbent, it's still got a bit of leeway, so it's still paperish as opposed to being completely plastic, which means those distressed crayons are actually drying on that and looking quite fabulous. Absolutely love that. Now, we've had questions. Hello, Anne. Lovely to hear from you. Can we use what, love? Pouring medium. So, yeah, you're pouring medium. So putting it into your pouring medium, I presume so, actually. I wouldn't see why not. I mean, these are water-based, so they haven't got, like your acrylics, they haven't got loads of different chemicals and stuff within them. So, you know, there's no sort of chemical things to sort of react. So I should imagine I haven't really used pouring medium, if the truth be known. So, but I can't see why not. I'd absolutely experiment, definitely. And with the acrylic binder, yeah, you'll be able to add them to an acrylic binder, definitely, because you can add them to like any of your, you know, any of your acrylic extenders and stuff like that. You can definitely add them to stuff like that. And they are, I mean, of course, they're very fluid. You know, they're not. It's not like if I show you, they are a very fluid acrylic because they need to be, because we're spritzing. So if you are adding them to things, you have to be careful on how you're changing the consistency of the thing you're adding them to. But yeah, I would absolutely tell you the other thing you could do with these. You know, your shaving foam technique, beautiful in that as well. So yeah, please have a play. And I reckon the pouring. I mean, if anyone's tried it with the pouring, because I know they work on your gel plate, but the pouring, because I haven't really done it, it's not what I've tried, but I'd have a go at that. If anyone's done it and wants to email in, then I would love to hear from you, studio@hochanda.com, because I bet you any money someone's tried that and been like, oh yeah, it's great, because it do give you that look of being poured before they've even been poured, which is quite fabulous. Now I'm going in with my liquid pearls just to add a bit of sheen to that beautiful heart. And if you look, I'm not trying to get a solid heart there. I'm literally just scribbling this on. And it's nice that, because when you scribble it on, and I do like lines, you see, I like lines and circles, so everything has lines on it. But look, now, let's see, how cool is this? Quite happy. Look how you've got that beautiful. Look at that, doesn't that look pretty? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've sold out of these, haven't we? Yeah, these have sold out. However, I'm going to use it because we have got the medium. So, with these, what you want is there. That one's going to go here. So you need your medium. If you haven't got your medium for this, we have got the medium on the show. Now, it's a really nice adhesive. It's a lovely glaze, is this. It'll dry completely clear. This is just the grazing one. It dries completely clear. And with this, it hasn't got a shine to it either. So for your pages, absolutely gorgeous. Now remember, your 1 day special, when this is dry, it's fixed. So that isn't going to move. You know, whereas some of your distress, you know, they're reactive, not reactive at all. So I can paint over the top of it and it's not going anywhere. I'm then going to pop this on like so. And I love, as with my rice papers, this is why I love stuff like this. I love how it starts disappearing into that background. Doesn't that just look absolutely gorgeous? We've got another question. And this is from Kim. Hiya, Kim. So, if we use the gloss sprays on fabric, would we need to use a fabric gel medium? If it's fabric that you want to wash, I would, because they are water-based at the end of the day, so I haven't got any of your chemicals in them. If you're doing your fabric, like with my... Where did I put my other journal? Oh, let me see. It's going to be over there again, isn't it? Of course it is. It's there. Right. So if it's something like this, let me show you, because this journal has got the fabric. So with something like this, let me get you a fabric. Now that is a very open, you know, it's a very open weave is that one. But there, let's work on that. Now that's a canvas. So that's your canvas. Now your first layer, if you wanted it to be very, if you wanted your first layer to not be too just do it, Leona. I can't describe it. Tell ya, when I got tired, I should have had the second coffee. I lose words when I got tired. Your first layer is going to it's going to sink in because it's very, very, very porous. So that first layer is just going to sink right into the fabric. If you put like a medium on there, first of all, that'll seal the fabric so then it won't soak in. But I love this because, look, I mean, a little bit's going through, not too much is going through. But then when you look at that, that is going to dry. But then I need to leave that to dry. When it's dried, then you can start building up, because at the minute, it's like working on the other one. At the minute, it's still going to be sinking straight in there. But that's going to be fine. I mean, I can work on fabric. It just depends what you want out of it. You know, because if you're washing it, I mean, it is an acrylic, but I don't know if it had washed. I'd be tempted to say it wouldn't, I wouldn't be putting that through my washing machine without a medium on it. But I don't know. To be fair, I haven't tried the fabric through washing machine. I've just sort of spritzed it on fabric like that. But on fabric like that, absolutely fine. You don't need a medium unless you want the gloss. If you want the gloss, put a medium first and then seal your fabric and then put that on. And then you'll get the beautiful, you know, how you get the thing is.
Reading on the label, because I was wondering something similar, and it says that when they're permanent when dry,
yeah.
So they're not going anywhere. But I think the nature of, if it's going to be a fabric that you're washing, then obviously you've got all the other factors to think about. So if it's in the washing machine, the heat, because it could be washed at 40 degrees, couldn't it? So that's going to have an impact on it. And also the friction and the motion of it going round in the drum.
And then the stuff you put in it,
So
detergents.
I think you're quite right, using a fabric medium that is designed to hold in whatever you're putting on the fabric. I think that would be a good idea to add, like you say, as a layer on there. Maybe mix it in, I don't know, as long as it doesn't kind of have an effect on the medium itself, like Leonie said. But yeah, in a journal...
in a journal, it's fine.
In the journal, it's not a problem. The only other thing I would think about is if you're thinking of putting it onto fabrics, because it is a form of plastic, if you're putting a lot of it on an intense amount, you're almost going to have like a skin on your fabric as well. So, you know, like how with the T-shirt, you might have an iron-on vinyl, it'll have that extra layer on there. If you're looking at it going into the fibres, then you don't want to oversaturate, because otherwise you will kind of plasticify your fabric.
Because it's like when you use acrylics on fabric,
exactly,
you get that kind of...
It's like a skin on the fabric.
Like a skin on it, because that's what it is, it's plastic, isn't it? Rather than dyeing into it. But But tangents are great.
We
I
love a tangent. Oh, you want to see some of the tangents we have conversations about in the presenters' lounge?
They're great.
You don't want to go there.
And it does
I'm just going to mention cheese, and she'll know what I'm talking about.
Cheese. And I keep having those tangent conversations. It does look lovely on fabric. I mean, that colour direct onto fabric looks beautiful. But I also like the other one. When I squish the page, I also like the print that it makes from the fabric.
I want to spray canvas shoes and things like that. I think that'd be amazing.
Yeah, just ace, isn't it? Ace. And yeah, so loads you can do. Happy with tangent, keep those tangents coming in. Right, are you recapping while I
can do a little quick
organise
recap
my life?
Not a problem at all. We'll have a very quick recap because I'm mindful of the time. And lots of you got things in your baskets, and naturally we get absorbed by those demonstrations, Leonie. But what can happen is people are coming in and placing their orders behind the scenes, and you could potentially miss out on some of those things. So this is the time for you to check out your baskets. Of course, we've been talking about the one-day special and your 3 different options of these, and you can see there you're getting 3 huge bottles with that spray dispenser on there for each one of these. Brilliant value for me, just looking at £17.99. Kicking off with the set that we've got the top at the back here with your cheddar in there. 80% of the stock has gone. My goodness, we've only probably got about 15 minutes or so left within this hour. We obviously have got your final call at 4 o'clock and through till 6 o'clock. Will we have enough stock to see us through of that set? I don't know. I wouldn't like to risk it if I was you. So if you're wanting that top set at the back with your cheddar, with that fabulous aubergine in there and your marine as well, you need to be quick. Called it aubergine, it's eggplant, you know what I mean. Yeah. Across the pond and all that kind of thing. Then down at the front there, again, this one's one of my favourites. I love this one. This one is where you've got that gorgeous fuchsia, you've got the turquoise in there and that gorgeous olive. It's oh my goodness, 3/4 of the stock has gone of this one. I think that olive is a very clever colour because I think if you've got yellow tones within your project, it's going to look more yellowy. Yes, if you've got sort of brown tones, it's going to look more of a leafy green. So nice little kind of chameleon style green, that one. So if you fancy that set, then again, same item number, 880992 17.99. The last set, these are kind of what I would call your bread and butter colours. These are ones that should be going in with your one-day special colour choices because these, you've got your white in there, which we've seen how amazing that is. Got that fabulous midnight, which is going to lay down that brilliant backdrop for those gorgeous colours that we've just been looking at. And that pop of yellow, my goodness, that yellow really can make a difference. Rapidly approaching 70% of the stock of these have gone. And I love the idea. Any of those splatters that you've tried to do, perhaps you've tried to do it with pens and you've not got the impact that you wanted, then obviously you've got the spritz with the spray, you can do that. But also taking the nozzle off and actually using the tube and flicking your paints that way as well. That white is really going to stand out. 880992 17.99, whichever of those sets you go for, a wise investment, and they are incredible. I can't wait to see what you created with these. So once you've got those in your basket, maybe have a little look at the next set of sprays that we've got. Now these ones are slightly different. They're not the acrylic paints that we've been looking at just a few moments ago. These ones are your distressed spray stains. Now obviously got the same method of application with your spray there, and you've got that gorgeous, absolutely beautiful metallic tone there of your pewter and also your bronze, and these look incredible when you work with these. Over 70% of the stock has gone of these. Whoops, throwing away the back there, but to have a look at these. These again are going to change the look of the project. They'll sit lovely with your acrylic one-day special sprays. So sitting these on top of the surface. Don't cover them up. As Leonie said, they use these as kind of an overspray on the top. But whether you're using your black, I mean, look at that on the black cardstock. Absolutely phenomenal. But start teaming them up with your one-day special. You almost get that. It's kind of, I don't know, it's like an, I don't know what the phrase is, but you know when you talk about like agate and different kind of semi-precious stones and things like that, you kind of get those layers in rocks and things, don't you?
And it's almost got like a solar look to it, hasn't it? You know, it's just beautiful. Gorgeous, and again, definitely something worth adding in. This is going to give that shimmer and shine to anything that you've got in your stash, to be honest. So think about all those inky mop-ups that you've got that you want to inject a little bit of glamour into with those gorgeous metallics. And of course, using it in the ways that we love using our colours through stencils as well, as you can see there. £12.99. If you fancy this one, 465012. It's a popular bundle, that one, £12.99. Very affordable weight, and there's a lot within those little spray stain bottles there. Now, of course, Leonie has been working in a variety of different journals. Again, we've had another one sell out during this hour. We're down to the last two now, and they're both good ones to have.
This one, the large one, did sell out. It's the only one that we've been able to bring you more stock of. It's back on extended delivery, but 26th of January with regards to that, not too long. You've got 69 pages in there, but over half the stock has gone. Now within this one, obviously you've got your main cover, your board cover, which of course, I mean, that's just crying out for decoration, isn't it? You can have loads of fun with that one. Inside, you've got your little pocket there, as you can see there with kind of little tagged toggle there, that you can actually use that as a working envelope, so you can put things in there, stencils, maybe die cuts that you've got, anything that you fancy using when you're actually working within those pages. But then you've got your 69 pages in here, kind of like an off-white, like a creamy tone with them. They're all stitched in signatures, so if you do want to take any of them out, you can do. The book won't fall apart. But then what you have also got is your elastic wraparound, so if it does start bulging a little at the seams, we all like a bit of elastic to help us through that, don't we? £22.99, 561 550. It's been a very popular one. If you got hold of one earlier on and you're thinking, you know what, I could have done with the second one, we're not going to see these again. Once that stock has gone, that is it. So now is the opportunity. Please get hold of one of those. And Leonie's been showing us the merits of those fabulous pages throughout the one-day special shows. But if you fancy a different colour tone, then we've got these fabulous journals as well. And also they're on a slightly smaller scale. So if you don't necessarily want to work on a large journal, sometimes you might have a breakaway book. This one, I love this because you can use this for things like, as it says there, doodle, collage, paint and more. Because again, the quality of the pages within those covers mean you can do all of those. Again, you've got another one of those little envelopes in there, so you can pop your goodies in to there if you do need to. It's difficult to see when it's on the dark on dark, but you can see there is that little envelope that you've got. The pages, again, it's heavyweight black cardstock, so you can use it for not just your sprays, but things like your dilution paints, your sprays. You can doodle on these as well. We've all seen the merits of actually working on those darker pages, haven't we? I mean, you saw that just a few moments ago with those wonderful sprays. It really does make a difference when you are working with colours, and you do get a dramatic difference. Over half the stock has gone with regards to this one. Again, you've got the ability to put the wraparound elastic around it as well. But again, it's just another fabulous one, and a nice way, and maybe try and get a different way of doing your journaling if you've not experimented with those darker pages before. 0640006 if you fancy that. Now, oh, the journal bands. Oh, we have got some left. Oh, now these are the only ones. We did have some that were the medium size, but these ones are your large size. To be honest, if you wanted to, and I did check these out earlier on, you can cut into them and you can kind of zigzag those ends together. So if you did want to turn them into a smaller size, then you can do. I'm thinking about using these and having them maybe as almost like pen holders on projects as well. Brilliant idea. In fact, Carolyn put her thinking cap on, and she's emailed in as well and said, nice idea to go around your Faber-Castell pen tins as well. That is a clever idea. I like it. So anything where you're wanting to kind of keep the content safe and secure, then I would certainly be adding these in. They're a really nice size as well. And as I said there, and I'll show you actually, because I've got them here in the studio. Should I show you them quickly? Because these are brilliant. You're getting, obviously, your two bands, but this is what I wanted to show you. If I can find the seam, there you go. So you can see how these have been joined together, because obviously they're not made together as a tube. They're stitched, they're created and then made into a strip. But you can see that you've got your zigzag connection there. So if you want to change the size of these, then you can do. Just get it onto a sewing machine and get your zigzags on there. And then what that means is you can turn them into whatever size you like. So I kind of like the idea of going for the larger ones, because then you can play around with them and make maybe a set of 4 rather than 2 if you wanted to make them half the size. Going to have to be quick though, because these journal bands being the only ones that we've got left, yeah, 70% of the stock has gone. So the mediums went earlier on, but if you fancy getting hold of these, then you're going to have to be quick. Of course, you can double wrap them as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? Like those ones. £12.99. We're going to head back over towards Leonie, though. We've only got probably about 10 minutes left. How does that happen?
All right.
Out of time, don't we?
Time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what I've been doing with this one, I'm changing my my doodah, what's it? So that were the one that I was working on, my journal. This is, yeah, and this is the other thing that I do, where I lose my words, so I don't, and my brain can't be even bothered finding them. So that's when I just put my doodah what's it's in, because my brain goes, you know what, I don't really care. so I'm stopping with words and everything's going to be doodahs. I do like going in with a pen. I think we all do this, don't we? I like that because then it's just those little extras, so I'm just working over the top of everything with a permanent pen, just putting those little marks on, and that I'm actually quite happy with that. I would do just a couple of splatters actually. Now the other lovely thing, I mean, there's so many things you can do with your one day specials, but it's great for little splashes and splatters. So with something like that, I know I've got some white, so I'm going to go in with the darker one. Where's my night? No, that is my night. No, I didn't. That's marine. So I'm going to go in with a dark one. Normally with my splashes I go in with the really light ones, but I'm going to go in with a darker. And one of the things that is really nice with these, it's almost like pen and ink, you know, the old pen and ink. So if you take them out and sort of scratch like this, it does remind me of having the old fountain pen, which I quite like. It's quite nice. It's got that kind of scratchy, sort of loose finish to it, which I really like. You can, if you want to drag it out at the end of the day before it dries, you can still drag that colour out. So adding a little bit of water, I'm still able to start playing with that colour and moving it. So before it dries, it will act as a paint, so I can make it sort of bleed out and, you know, and do some really nice things like that. But of course, if you're doing that, make sure you clean your brush, because it isn't a paint. It dries, it'll dry rock hard on your brush, so clean your brush, otherwise that's it, your brush has gone into being designed and part of your project. Now, just doing little splashes, and I like this, I like the dark splashes, because I've got quite a light base. I'm thinking those dark splashes work really cool with that, and I like that. I think I might leave. It's funny with pages though, you think you're leaving it and then 5 minutes later you'll come back and do something else and then do another little bit, and you know, because what in my brain what I want to do with that, and I'll show you what I want to do. Let me just... Oh, lovely Lou Sims has emailed. All right, kid. She says, afternoon, everyone. She says, the question is about adding gloss sprays to pouring medium. Oh, fabulous. As an acrylic paint, yes. Yes, you can, but as the gloss sprays is runnier, yep, then the pouring medium is also runny. You might find you only need a little of each, otherwise your pour will become too fluid. Sorry, that sounds technical. No, it doesn't. It absolutely makes sense, because it is like I was saying, these are very fluid. So yeah, thank you. That's exactly what I was saying. Sounds technical. Do a 1:1 ratio when doing a pour. The paint also dries with a slight satin sheen rather than total matte finish. I have to say the sprays, I have used the sprays as is with the pour, so I will add my different pour layers to the cup, but use the gloss sprays as a thin layer without mixing any medium. It does create a cool effect. Hope that makes sense. So as is as a pour. So I'll add my different pour layers to a cup, but use gloss sprays as a thin layer without mixing any medium. Oh, that's interesting. It creates great effect. Thank you very much, Lou. That absolutely makes sense. And I knew someone would be watching who'd know about pours. I know Lou's done, yeah, she's done lots of lovely pours. Thank you ever so much, Lou. That really does help, because it's one of those that you think, yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to bang on. You've answered the question, so thank you so much. Right, so next, I'm just going to take, this is me faffing, because in my head I want to put a bit of, I want to put a little bit of shadow around them. So I'm just using your distress, and then just adding, use your water brush, then I don't have to faff. Fine. I would normally keep my water closer to me, but, you know, space and all that. There. So you've got now, I wanted to create shadows around those lovely little hearts. So just taking my Distress Oxide and going round, and I will move on in a minute because I weren't going to carry on with this one. But look, So it starts adding that beautiful sort of drop shadow to those hearts. So those hearts start, and I love it, how everything starts merging in together. Doesn't that look cool? I am going to stop this because otherwise I'm not going to go on to my other one. I'm not going to finish. I thought by now I'd have finished so many pages, and I haven't. Right, okay, those beautiful, the masks, oh, they're so cool. I've used him in the background. He's now going to be in the foreground. So these are my gorgeous masks. I'm going to be putting it on. They are indeed the funky silk. Have they gone again? Oh, I'm so sorry. That has gone again. They have now sold out twice of those. I'm using the collage medium to glue this on with. So I put the collage medium under there. It isn't going to shift. Look, that I'm going over with the medium, and my underneath is not moving at all. Your one day special isn't going to shift. So you work right over the top of that, and it will allow you to keep the base. Whereas look, your orange, because that's my distress, that's moving. But my one day special, not going anywhere. Now that will glue down. I'm not going to faff with it just because of time. And those brushes, we're meant to have them, but I'm not sure if that's been sorted. It's still work in progress, unfortunately. I do apologise because they're well cool. Now, the other thing I wanted to do, have I still got my faces? With the, yes, so the faces are underneath all my layers. So what I want to do is pop my face, my faces back on again, so I can just sort of see, that's there, that's kind of there, that's kind of there. So popping my faces back on again, taking a little bit of black gesso. Where's my black gesso under all my piles? So taking a little bit of black gesso, and then just working this back over my stencil. So it's like that, it's like that. It doesn't have to be heavy, it's whatever you want it to be, but it's just going to allow some of those faces, the detail of those faces, to pop again. And I like that, because now look. How cool do they look? Fab, aren't they? And which one is this one? Is he him? No, he's not. Oh, he's that one. Because I did some fall. No, it's not. I did some falling off the page. So, you like that? There. So pop it on there. Like that there. And I only want that one. So it's sort of zooming along the page, which is absolutely beautiful. Love, love, love those. They are seriously cool stencils. Oh, still not finished it. I'm then going to put washi tape on. I'm then going to put my beautiful words on it because I think that's lovely. But do come back. We will be here at 4 o'clock. By 4 o'clock, I'm going to dig out those beautiful embossing powders for you. We'll stick washi tape on everything, and who knows, I will dig out that gorgeous black art journal as well. We'll have a little play with that. Thank you, lovely Lou, for getting in touch and for watching, and for getting in touch about the pouring medium. That's wonderful. Thanks, lovely Ailey.
Welcome.
Right, we will see you back at 4 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. Check your baskets out. Make sure you keep tuned in. I'm still playing with washi tape. This is good as well, so have a look at it on the website. Bye. Okay. We have got coming up your jelly bean crafts. That's a happy hour for you. We've then got new healthier choices, and then new Isabel craft collections. Loads of goodies.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-on.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, very good afternoon to you. It is my happy hour deals, and we have got some gorgeous cards for you. It's all Jelly Beans Craft, so we're talking quality, and we'll mention some 7-day savers as well, because they all change tomorrow at 8 o'clock. In fact, should we have a little look on the website? I don't know why I'm looking over there, but I'm talking to my imaginary friend. Should we look at the website? Yeah, let's have a little look at the website, Fiona. Here it is. Yeah, so you can shop ahead actually for everything that I've got in the hour. Look at that one, $34.99 down to $11.99. Heck, the one before it was even bigger. So look at those savings, £30 saving, or £28 saving there, and 5-star reviews there. Now, you've got Creative Stamping Trio there, you've got round cornered card panel collection, you've got gold and silver mirror card pack, but I've got some of that. So have a little look on the web, and yeah, I'm going to start with some magnetic sheets, yes. Yeah, already busy, and I love a magnetic sheet. I do. Obviously for your storage of your dies, but also if you want to make magnets, or I love the fact that we had some, if you've got that roll, you remember that A4 roll that we sell that's double-sided? And because we did have some of these once with the sticky back, and I love the idea then of you put it in your workspace, because you could actually put that double-sided sticky, and then putting that in your workspace, having a few of them as a saving, and then putting your dies up there when you're working on something or need to think about it. Or on the side of the box, you know, you could cut strips, any of your work sort of boxes, you know, we got your drawers and stuff, and you just want to pop something there because you just lose the little ones. But obviously, as you know, in your little pockets, your poly pockets or anything like that, great for storing your dies. So brilliant saving there. You've got 10 to 500 microns each with $9.99. But in any happy hour, that will revert back to the original price when it is, I don't even know what time it is, 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock, don't even know what time it is. We've got big, round, fat snowflakes dropping outside. I was quite shocked. Have they stopped now? They were huge. I was telling everybody, the size of boulders. Anyway, stay indoors. Stay indoors. We've got a lovely, lovely, fantastic show coming up again after this hour as well. Now then, I've got to say, we do see our white card, but I haven't seen it for this GSM, and not for, yeah, the amount of 150. So look at this price point. Yeah, now this for me has a, I know it's not titled super smooth, but that to me has a lovely super smooth texture. So I'm going with that. That's for me, it's got a lovely super smooth texture because I can't feel anything fibrous or anything like that. And it's 190 GSM, so it's that midway point, obviously thicker than your normal sort of paper or your copier paper, you know, but not quite your 250, your card. So it's a lovely midway range, isn't it? Especially for, you know, for putting inside, you know, if you're making your journals, if you're making your books, you want something a bit sturdier paper-wise because you do want to stamp on it. In fact, with your cardstock, or even this, the 190 GSM, or any of the cardstock, what's the best thing you've ever made? Was it journaling? Was it a book? Was it a box? Was it a project? Email us into studio@hochanda.com. Pictures as well. Molly just wants to see a picture of your dog. That's nothing to do with anything. my lovely producer. Is it snowing where you are? Perhaps it's a snow dog. Just let me know what you've been doing with your card, and what would you do with your 190 GSM? I just think that it's just that finer quality. We've got some great thick cardstock on here as well, which would be great for your construction. So what did you make? Let us know. We'll share your pictures. Love to share your views and see who's watching with me this afternoon. So yeah, big bundle at 150. In fact, let's have just have a. Oh no, I'm moving. Oh, I'll tell you what, that is a big old watch. I wouldn't want to be paying the postage and packaging on that. So become a Freedom Club member. That's heavy. Yeah, that is heavy. Freedom Club members, they know they've got their postage and packaging already included. So that doesn't make any difference to them. $9.99 661 and don't forget those magnetic sheets. Now we're going to move from 190 right up to 350. Rose-coloured foiled card, 40 sheets, yeah. And this is beautiful. Let's get that. Ah, look at that. Do you know that, you ever watched, Pulp Fiction, when he opens up the case? Whoa. That's what it's like, isn't it? That gold inside when he opens up the case, Samuel L. Jackson. No? Nobody see it? Just me? Am I on my own here? Yep. No, guy, is that what it's meant to be? Is it representative of the man's soul, I've been told? Really? Samuel Jackson's soul? No? Tim Rothwell's? Oh, I think he's just making up things now. He's just saying things in my ears, viewers. But anyway, it's just like, it just shines like that when he opens it up. Isn't that, look at this, look at that reflection. Oh, that is beautiful. Or is it Reservoir Dogs? Is it Pulp Fiction or Reservoir Dogs? I don't know. When they open up, it's Pulp Fiction. I was right the first time. Anyway, get on to the point, Fiona. It's white on the underside, 350 GSM. But can you see there is a slight... Can you see that texture? There is a slight texture there, which I really like. It's almost like wood bark. You see that at home? Yeah, it almost reminds me of bark on, just ever so gentle, but it's there. It's almost like slightly like when you hammer gold. Yeah, it's very thick. This is super duper for your construction. Yeah. I could. Yeah. Start to get a bit of vitamin D, couldn't I? Yeah. Am I getting the vitamin D now? Am I glowing? Oh, that is beautiful quality, and I love. Look at that colour. I mean, whoa, that's what you want from your gold, isn't it? That's lovely. That is. Ooh, nice £7 saving as well, and of course with Jelly Bean we are talking quality. 350 GSM, 40 sheets. 058 835 999. I know you like your mat and layering, but that'd be great for your construction as well. Got a bumper pack now for you, and a bumper saving. What's going to be the biggest saving? I think this could be the biggest saving of the hour. £45. Ecky thump. You're getting 100 sheets of assorted non-shed glitter card. We've got every colour, as you can see. We've got jade, bronze, cobalt blue, sapphire blue, black, rose pink, cerise pink, silver, that chocolate bronze I said, bright yellow, burgundy, mauve. And then, as you can see, we've got some with some really, really pretty texture. Yeah, I'm going to pick some up here. I'm going to pick... let me just take out some of the samples that are slight, because you're going to get a mix, obviously. But just so I don't ruin the display, which is usually what I do. Let's take a few of these out, because this... Oh, I love this one down here. This is the non-shed. So let me have a look. So that is actually... It's almost ingrained within it. So when you do that, yeah, you get that really smooth when you run your fingers across it. And when you're die cutting and cutting out of it, you don't get... all the little bristly flakes of the glitter, so super, super, super quality. We've got an assortment of GSMs here as well, just so you know. And then this reminds me of those Angelina fibres, as though it's just been captured onto the card itself. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that. We've got some of that in the silver as well. This is what we mean about an assortment. Can you see that sort of very slight checker finish there as well? Isn't that lovely? Now, some of them are plain as well, so you're just going to get an assortment. You're going to get 100. Look at this one. I love this lilac one. Isn't that beautiful? Again, in the checkerboard. And then, are these falling down there? Oh, there's my colours falling down. Love that purple. It's so rich, isn't it? They don't want to stay up. They don't want to stay up. Stay there. And then this one. Look at this one. This is gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Oh, there's lovely for you. Look at that. Beautiful. So we've got some of obviously these pretty plain ones, but then you've got some with some beautiful, beautiful texture, or like I said, I like the Angelina fibres and what have you. It's almost like little striations. So a great, great mix of GSMs there, but lovely quality cardstock. Jelly beans. I mean, you're getting a £45 saving. Can you see all those colours there? Chocolates, yeah. I mean, that is incredible, isn't it? And I do like the pattern ones as well, so I haven't just got the plain ones. 30% already gone. Look at these, they're lovely. Let me get the black one out there as well. So, I mean, £45 saving. Who doesn't love a bit of that? Have it. Have it. You know you deserve it. Look at that. Oh, you see, this is why I'm not floor manager like Ben. Third of the stock already gone. Messing with it now, Fiona. As you can see, all go tumbling down. Approaching 4. I mean, I could just stand here until it goes. Shall we do that? Should we just stand here until it's all gone? Because you've only got an hour, and I can see it all going. £45 saving. I shall just do this. I shall just mime. £699,194. I don't really know what that was. I think it was old-fashioned writing out of a cheque, but it meant nothing really, because we don't do that anymore. It's all like PayPal, wasn't it? Oh my goodness, now I feel really old. So, yeah, so I'm glad you did say that. My lovely producer, who's from a different decade to myself, because I'm that old, at least she knew what a cheque was, but she's never written one. I'm that old. I was around when there was no internet. Do you know what I mean, Moles? Do you know what I know. So, yeah, I like it. I like a chequebook. I know they'll become defunct eventually, but I do like it. You ever written a... No? Oh, you've written a cheque. Ben's written a cheque. See, I'm just doing it now. So, don't know what to do. Half stock's gone, 699194. I do want to move on to my next lovely bundle, because if you love that bundle, I'm very confident you're going to love my next bundle. Now, we've got an assortment again of GSMs, 160 up to 350, but look at this, wowzer. Look at this doozy I've got for you. 200 sheets. Waka, waka, yeah, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Yes. Now, it will be assorted, but we have a good representation or an indication of what you're going to get. Some of these cheeky little ones back here have got, there we go, have got glitter in them. Can you see that one? But it's not a full-on glitterization, is it? Can you just see it's like just a little bit of a twinkle in this? Yeah. Yes, just like the aftermath of your craft desk after you've just finished glitterizing. Love that, because it's just a very gentle nod, and it's holographic colours of the greens and the pinks and the silver. That's really, really pretty. Then we've got, look at this, I mean, that's lovely. Love that. I think that's possibly my favourite. Like my trousers, me check trousers today. Powder blues. Good representation, though, of what you're going to get. This is pretty as well. Yeah. Oh, you see that one's double-sided. Like that. It's like a little mottled green one. Yeah. Some are plain on the underside. Don't forget different GSMs. That's obviously core to the core. You've got a blue one there. Just trying to show you some of the different ones. That feels like, oh, you see that's got a shiny, pearlised, glossy side. That's like paper. Lovely bit of yellow. Oh, yeah. Like that. Both sides, you see. Just shows you, if you want a bit of variety, if you want a bit of, you know, you're not fussed, just want to add to your card stock, this is a great one. This is a great stash filler for you. Loving these. Yeah, these brights are lovely. See, that one's red, both sides there, so possibly red to the core there as well. This one you see, bright orange but white on the underside. And then we go to our yellows, we've got whites, we've got pinks, greens. Beautiful. So some lovely powder blues down there as well, hot pink. So really you're just going to get a smorgasbord of loveliness there. See the pinky pink there. But you're getting 200 sheets. I mean, that's the win, isn't it? From that 40, yeah, imagine the postage on that for 200. That'd be like having, oh, here we go again. Another one of my old references. It'd be like having a telephone book delivered, wouldn't it? 2 old telephone books, which don't exist anymore either. Oh, yeah, just heavy. So from that £45 that you're saving there, put it towards this. £11.99. You will come to use those, even if you're just doing your mat and layering. Gorgeous. Split it with a friend. Give them the ones you don't want. 542640. Oh, have we had a picture already from Karen? Karen, good afternoon. In between doing the washing, I love it. A woman who multitasks. Now, this is for, she says it's not snowing in Kent, but it is sunny. Oh, fantastic. Boo Boo, this is her 6-year-old husky. Oh, Boo Boo's lovely. This is for our moles, my lovely, lovely producer. She wants to see people's doggies. Or indeed your crafts made out of your fantastic cardstock. Karen loves the what? Oh, the new arrival. Have we got another new arrival in the next hour? We have. What's our next hour called? Healthy Choices. Yeah, with Kim Bramwell, the Kim Bramwell, I'll have you know, who was preparing in the corner. And yes, we could all do with a bit of that. I'll put on a right chunk over lockdown. It's not good, because you're not doing as much as you used to. It's not even that I can eat more. I'm just like, turning, yeah, slovenly. Needs to change, folks, needs to change. What was I just thinking? Oh, Boo Boo. Boo Boo's lovely. My kids are obsessed with Poochie Parlour, the perfect pooch. What's that programme on Thursday with Sheridan Smith? Pooch Perfect. I got there eventually. Has anybody seen it? You're all looking at me blankly. Basically, they have some groomers, and they bring in a pooch, and the groomers groom the pooch, and you become best groomer. Yeah, you know, like Bake Off with cakes, but they groom the doggy. And then the second bit is they have a breed, And then the second one is they pick the breed that they want to groom. And then someone has announced the winner and we'll go through the semi-final. It's a revelation, I tell you. Although the only reason I ended up watching it is because the kids, honest. Anyway, it made me think of Boo Boo, because they had some lovely husky dogs on last week, not this week. Anyway, I digress. We're here to talk about fantastic jelly bean crafts. But if you have got a lovely picture of a doggy, send it in. Now, this is gorgeous mirror card. Now, do you remember I said to you one of the 7-day savers was our mirror card? But I said I got it on the show because I've got super smooth. Oh no, sorry. This is on the web. Sorry, I haven't got this on the TV. Yeah, this is on a still. But sorry, this is my mirror card. But I have got this. This is part of the happy hour deal. I'm sorry I haven't got it on the desk. But it's 350 GSM. It is your super smooth, so you can throw your oxides, you can throw your even use some of your watercolours at it. Oh, you name it. Your stamping comes out brilliant. Your embossing, your dinky inkies, pearly winkies, your alcohol pens. I mean, the list goes on, doesn't it? Super smooth is just fantastic. 80 sheets there, £9.99. So that is your fantastic cardstock to have in, isn't it? 350 563 350 563. So that is a happy hour deal, and it's on a still. Okay, on a still, it's on a picture. Boo boo, you threw me off. Now we've got our mirror card, yes, in our silver and our gold. Ah, fantastic. Now we've got 80 sheets here, and we was like, well, which is the 300, which is the 320 GSM? So I did the little feeler test, the feeler test, and I can confirm the 320 is the silver and the 300 is the gold. You can just feel it. The GSM. Gorgeous. You can give it the wobble as well, just to be sure. Oh, now you see. Yeah, no, definitely. 320 for the silver and 300 for the gold. So you get 40 of each of these. White on the underside. Beautiful, super smooth quality there. Well, that is the mirror card anyway, but gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And I know a lot of you like to use that for your matte layering as well. But just again, gorgeous for your die cutting. Just so many different crafting purposes you can use that for. Really smart for those special cards. £9.99. Great saving on that one. It's not as big as 45, but it's not half bad, is it? £30 saving. Have a bit of that. That's a grand save. I mean, if you split it and gave the gold to a fiver for 40. A fiver for 40. I don't know even why that sounds better than 80 for a tenner. But a fiver for 40. I mean, you can just, that's what it is. 925302. All of these happy hour deals will go up at the end of the hour. I've seen this collection before and I love it. I absolutely love it. I know, 100 sheets, 300 GSM jelly bean crafts. You are spoiling us this afternoon. I did try to warn everybody I had some fantastic cardstock coming up. So what have we got? This is fantastic. I love it when you make sort of the bags and the box bags and the frames out of this. Look at that. Oh, it goes from the goldy to the pink. I remember when we were talking about this, we were discussing that dress. Do you see it as blue or do you see it as gold? This is like that, isn't it? Pinky, violet. Ooh, that was me jumper. But yeah, it's that ultraviolet pink and the blues, isn't it? I love that. Gorgeous, lovely thick GSM there on that. That feels at least 280. And then, oh yeah, about 250 here. Look at that for purple. Gorgeous mirror card, isn't that? Mirror board. Beautiful. Does it say they're all 300 GSM? Or sorted? Oh, maybe they're all 300. What do I know? And then we've got the red. Beautiful. Gorgeous quality. And then, oh, I like this colour. I remember this. We were trying to figure out the colour on this one. And I think I come up with pewter. It's not bronze, it's not silver. Steel grey says our lovely moles. I feel it's more of a sort of a pewtery colour. What do you reckon, Ben? It's a difficult one, isn't it? But I quite like it because of that. It's a bit different. There's sort of a silver, there's a greyish, metallic, bit of brown in there as well, isn't there? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what it looks like? An antique mirror. You know when your mirror goes sort of antique-y. Anyway, I like that one. Then I've got, yes, emerald green. This is a great bundle. Fantastic, fantastic quality. Love this holographic one. I was rattling all about kaleidoscopes the last time I had this. That is beautiful, isn't it? Again, 300 GSM. And then this is your Disco Inferno. Yeah, look at that. Fireworks, beautiful, gorgeous. This was me frosty window this morning at 3:30. Yep. We think it's stopped snowing now, is it? No snow in Kent. That's your frosty window, isn't it? Or those windows when you don't want people to see through your bathroom. And then lovely holographic, like large dots. I love that. That is beautiful. Starts to become a bit mesmerising after a while. So I'm probably hypnotising Boo-Boo at this moment if you're staring at the TV. But massive, massive saving of £28. So that is your bundle. You're going to get 100 sheets in total with all of those gorgeous, gorgeous choices in there, which is absolutely a win-win in my book because they're all absolutely fantastic. And a big, big saving of £28. What's not to love? I love that colour. If we could just decide on what we're going to call it, that'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? So please don't miss out. 750844. Beautiful. Now, I know you like to give your projects a professional finish, or sometimes when you're sending projects out, maybe you run your own business, or maybe if you're doing some die cuts and you teach, or when you get back to teaching your workshops live, I mean. These are fantastic. Your cellophane bags. And you're getting 200 of these with the sort of self-adhesive strip, which I believe, yeah, you just see that, you peel that back, and then that just seals there as well. So that just folds over and seals beautifully. So if you are doing a large project, a large card, or your cards to sell, it just gives a really lovely finish, doesn't it? Or if you want to keep a project separate, you've got all the bits in there because you're travelling, or you just want to keep it clean. Yeah, you want to present something to somebody, you're homeschooling, maybe. No, get off that subject, Fiona. Yeah, we're having a nice weekend together, aren't we? These are fabulous. And I love this size as well, because sometimes we do the assorted sizes, but I don't often see 200 of the A4. Fantastic. So, yeah. Gorgeous. Oh, C4 plus. Well, to me, that's the... Well, it's more than the A4, isn't it? Because that's an A4 card. So 8.5 inches across, as John was telling me, is in A4. So that feels like 9.5, doesn't it? Across. C4 must be a... Is that an American term, C4, or am I just missing the point? Might be, mightn't it? So if that is an A4 card, isn't it? So can you see that around the outside? Yeah, it's not stuck. So it's not going to... You know, if you're trying to cram it in and then it just ends up tearing down the seam. So it's nice that you've got that little bit of give, especially if you want to protect something like a certificate or something. Yeah. So that's a little bit bigger, and also at the end there as well. I know it folds over, but you've got a little bit of room at the end there as well, because you can see there's room there at the end. So I like that. That's a plus in my book. A little bit more room when you're putting in especially if it's a piece of card or a project that you've got certain bits on there. Look at that. See how easy that goes in? Because you've got that space. That's fantastic, isn't it? And then just seal it over. Beautiful finish. Yeah, nice big saving on that as well. Better than half price there. £14 saving, 644031. Did we have another photo of a lovely Poochie? People at home will know what I'm talking about. Diane, who's this? Florence. A Spanish water dog. Oh, she's beautiful. I've never seen a Spanish water dog. I've never heard of the breed. Gorgeous, aren't they? My director's heard of them. And an email in from Maggie. From Coolcat. Oh, Maggie, I'm going to see Maggie tomorrow. Oh, I love Maggie. Is it snowing in Peterborough, she says. And she's using jelly bean crafts cards while prepping for some demos tomorrow. Well, thank you very much, Maggie. I'm really looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Yeah, if Maggie's using it from Cool Cats, you know it is good. I've got a photo to show you, Maggie, of the carousel, the pencil carousel. That's all I'm going to say. There you go. We'll just catch up on TV. Did you see Mr. Lockwood's lovely cards earlier with his chrysanthemums and his his poppy heads, because it just made me think, because it was on the brown craft card, and we was talking about, oh, you know, some people say, oh, it's hard to put flowers on men's cards and what have you, and he showed you obviously that it isn't, they look totally stylish, and it was on the brown craft card, which I love, and especially for sort of vintagey looking or just simple black stamping or white embossing. I just think it looks absolutely superb. And what's great about this set is you're getting 100 sets. It's not 50 of the envelopes and 50 of the cards, it's 100 of each. And I remember when this was on before, this proved very popular because each of the cards here, 6 by 6 inches, are already pre-scored. Yeah, so this is fantastic. These are ready to go. And they're a great GSM 280. Now you've got that at the outside side, which we consider the outside, the darker, sort of smoother, but I really like the sort of the fibrous side. I like the texture. See, so it's up to you. It's up to you. There is a very discernible difference if you put them side by side, isn't there? But it's up to you. So they've already been pre-scored. 100 of those, if you want to use them as cards, ready to go, or just use them as cardstock individually. And then 100 of the lovely matching envelopes, gummed envelopes, ready to go. I love it as well when people put the paper, you know, the coloured paper, just on the inside of the envelope and then tie it in with the 6 by 6 card, maybe a strip on there as well. Oh, it's lovely to hear from Maggie, wasn't it? I'm looking forward to that show tomorrow at Cool Cats. Do we know what time Maggie's with us tomorrow off the top of your head, do you? You want to say 10 a.m? Then we'll say 10 a.m. Yes, I know I'm with Maggie. Maggie will be shouting at the TV now telling me. Anyway. We'll watch. Tune in. Yeah. Have a safe journey, Maggie. Be careful if it's snowing in Peterborough. Anyway, these are £11.99, 102499. Maggie's using the Jelly Bean Crafts cards and card stock. So, yeah, crafters know quality when they see it. £11.99. Fabulous. Now, a ribbon selection. I'm sorry I can't tell you the length, but you know what we're going to do? We'll pull open one of the ones that are open already. Now, this is beautiful. Dotty, polka dotty. And they're a centimetre across, so I can tell you that. And we've got all sorts of colours here. So here's one. That is the black, obviously, because this has been put onto a lovely construction box, jelly bean box there. And that is using just the normal cardstock there as well, your 300 GSM, so that's gorgeous, isn't it? But look how pretty that box becomes with that lovely ribbon tie. Then we've got it in that beautiful emerald green. Oh, stunning, stunning electric blue. A sort of a pistachio green, a cobalt blue, the white with the black. I love the orange, makes me happy. A beautiful, beautiful caramel bronze. Gorgeous, gorgeous sunny yellow, turquoise. The black with the pink. So this is great. I mean, look at these. Sorry that I can't tell you the lengths, but can you see that obviously it varies. Yeah, that is a big spool with a blue. It's as big as the black one, isn't it? But you can see how it varies sort of in sizes in terms of length. So I'm sorry I can't tell you that. But there is a lot on these, and there's your chocolate brown as well. But what I will do, it's all right with those of you at home, because if this is the black one, it's already open, and obviously some's already been cut off. Now you see there's a metre, 2. I'm not going to do it all. Arm to arm is roughly 2. So we're at 2 metres, and look how much still I've got left. So I'm thinking, it's only me and me guesstimate, there must be at least 5 metres on that one alone. Do you know what I mean? It might be 4. And who's emailed in? Oh, Karen. Karen has emailed in. Yeah. Sorry. Karen Keys from Rotherham has emailed in. Our lovely guest. Yeah. Well, Karen, when is Karen in next week? She's using the Jelly Bean Crafts card to prep for her demos next week. She loves the 350 GSM Super Smooth, which we've got at the bottom of the screen on the show today. It does take so many mediums, and she says she's still got more to try. Oh, 25 yards each. Thank you, Karen. I love you. She thinks these are 25 yards each. But the thing is, Karen, and I think you could be right that on these ones, but this can't be the same, can it? Do you know what? Can you see the difference? So that's why I'm unable to give an affirmative on this. But if we go that some are 25 yards, I'm happy with that. There's got to be at least over 4 metres on that one, at least. I'm thinking more 5, if I'm honest. So I'm sorry for my vagaries, but it's nice to have a confirmation from our lovely Karen there. I've got the different spool size. I know that depends on obviously the centrepiece there, but There we go. It's well worth it, isn't it? I mean, £17.99. Metres and metres and metres there. I think that's why I can't tell you the yardage there, simply because the spools are different sizes there. But 767-345. Karen, lovely to hear from you. See you, Maggie, Karen, everybody's using the Jelly Bean Crafts cards there as well. Now, we are a departure lounge here at the moment for new arrivals. And if you haven't heard yet, because we've got another fantastic hour coming up, then let's find out more about this amazing event here on Hochanda.
Call in all crafters. This is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Haas Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
I have no idea. Who's that speaking on there? Yes, and that prize draw will be drawn on the 27th of January, 5 o'clock, the Julie Hickey hour, which is in 4 days because we launched on Thursday. A lot of prizes built up. I mean, we've already had 2 shows today, and the one after this hour is another new show, so that'll be another prize into that bundle. So whoever's going to win, and all you've got to do is buy from an hour from a new guest here at Hochanda, new arrivals hour, as we're calling it. So buy anything in that hour, you'll be put into the prize draw. So everybody's got an ample chance of winning. Great stuff. So we've got some 7-day savers. 8 o'clock tomorrow, they will change. So let's have a little flag up, as it were, to remind ourselves. So the first one is the Creative Stamping Trio books, as it were. So stamps and stenciling, basically. So this one, you've got a winter set there, some stamps in there as well, worth £35, and lots of photo tutorials in there as well. Gosh, let's have a little look here. So we've got some stamps in this first one, the winter-themed stamps. And, oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Look at these. I'm going to take these off here so you can have a little shufty. Gorgeous. Let's have a little look here. If I can hold them that way around. So we've got lots and lots of sentiments in there. Sending winter greetings. I like that one in the middle, all the different words. You are as unique as a snowflake. Best wishes. Peace, love, heartfelt thoughts to you and yours. So that doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. Stay cool. Enjoy. 'Tis the season. You've got little fronds there, little borders there as well. Almost like feathers there. You've got a pheasant there. You've got a little Christmas house scene. Little horse there in the field, the deer. Some lovely borders there as well. So it's not all just for Christmas. Robin, you can make some wreaths there as well. Got some trees. Lovely. So you've got those stamps in there. And then you have got your Stamping Creative. And who's that fantastic man in the corner? It's our very own lovely Mr. John Lockwood. There he is. So he's tuning in there as well. Yeah. Expert tips and techniques. Yeah, we sold out the monthly mega deal with our lovely John this morning. So shapes and apertures. So there's lots of projects in there as well. Sewing reveal cards. Just for men. Daisy May designs. Oh, there's loads in there. Eye-catching embossing. All sorts. Fantastic. Just to give you... Sometimes you just need some inspiration, don't you? That's a fantastic set. And then... What's this other next one about there? I was just seeing what was in the back of that little packet there. I've got something. What's that? Oh, stag and tree stencils in that one. So they've got goodies in them as well. I mean, that alone is fantastic. Then my second one, what have I got here? Oh my gosh, this is jam. So that's got a 14-piece sentiment stamp set in there, which you can see here. And then we've got another. Well, wow! Look, we've got badgers and bunnies and all sorts there. Fantastic. It's your birthday. Look at the hedgehog. He's fantastic. Autumn greetings. Geese. Is that like an island with palms in the middle? Looks like an owl. gorgeous. All good things are wild and free. So again, we've got some dies in that one as well. Another great bunch. So forgive me, just for the freebies with the sets. And then last but not least, goodness me, let me see what's going on here. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, right, okay, this is very Christmas themed as well, but not just that. You've got archangels, you've got stained glass windows, you've got lovely images you could colour in as well. Season's greetings, the three wise men, silent, different sentiments there. The stars, which are great versatility. And there's an extra sentiment die set in there as well. So, yeah, fantastic. Three sets there, and they are £19.97, 257789. Fabulous. Now, our card truncated corners. Yeah, this is fantastic. Look at this. Sometimes people use this in backing, don't they? I like this as well, sort of as a canvas board. What would you use this for? I mean, that is really, gosh, that is strong. You know, like, it's almost like shoebox strength. Really, really strong. But sometimes, you know, in the back of something to provide sturdy strength, you could if you had your bone folder there to cut that, or lids for box construction. That would be brilliant, because that is very sturdy. Or if you need something in the base, you know when you make those box bags, but you need the base to be nice and square and a bit sturdier. Not really sure, really. I'd like some ideas on this. I'm just thinking on the hoof here. Fantastic. And the rounded corners, I'm just thinking about that. Because I think of that when I'm placing in something and you don't want those sharp corners necessarily. You want it to fill out a little bit more. Beautiful, aren't they? Really super strong. I mean, that really is. It's almost, do you know what it feels? It's almost like grey board. Do you know how strong grey board is? It's almost, we're up there with that. It really is super strong. I'd like your suggestions. What would you do with a round-cornered card panel collection? I've not come across it before, I'll be totally honest with you. You get 25 of those, £9.99, 373205. If you were doing sort of upstanding sort of, I don't know, sort of profile, I don't want to say ornaments, but sculptures or freestanding elements, just fantastic. Or making stencils, very strong. 373205. Let's have a look on the website, because there are other 7-day savers. Like I said, tomorrow at 8 o'clock, they all change. So they will be ending, yes, 18 hours. See, we've got Mirror Card on the show anyway, but there's our panel collection there, 25 pieces there. We have got the Mirror Card ourselves anyway, but ours is 350 GSM, just to flag that up, and we're giving you 80 pieces. So, okay, that's all right, but I'm going to poop all over that, because ours is better. Then we've got, what's Ross paper? Oh, this is the brand, is it? 12 sheets of assorted colour, 440 times 320 construction board. Oh, 440 by 320 sizes there. And then we've got, I love a zip collection. Look at that, with 40 sliders. Hey, that's fantastic, isn't it? All those, yeah, 10 2-metre sizes. They're long, aren't they? They're really long, so you can really cut those to your own size. We've got a quilted bear set of 10 soft grip crochet hooks as well, the different sizes. Very useful. Nice gift there, £9.99. Crafty Cell City, Twister super chunky knitting yarn bundle there. Choose your colours there, £14.99. Love that Twister, yeah. Then we've also got, oh, well, that's a must-have. A litre for £15.99. Kalal glue. Unmissable. Crafty Devils, double-sided sticky tape in assorted sizes. Usually that's, you know, your 3, your 6, your 9 and your 12. Oh, as if by magic. There we go. As if I knew, eh? Eh? And there's our magazines as well, our Creative Stamping Trio. That'll be it, but that'll change tomorrow in 18 hours' time, so please don't miss out if any of those, you've got your eye on those. All right, we're back at the beginning. Yeah, very busy. Where are we, about halfway through? Well, just less than that, because I don't know where the time goes. Magnetic sheets, and this is a great deal. I love a magnetic sheet. I do, for putting your dies on. You can put them in your Polly Pockets there and store your dies, keep them flat. You can put them in your drawers, you know, if you want that you know, so you throw it in the drawer there. Great for if you're on the move as well. Great for putting up on your surfaces around you, so you can just attach the die to it, so you're not always having to put it on the table and lose it amongst all the other things that you've got there. You know, if you always have things to hand and you think, where have they gone? So 10 of those we're getting, 933686. Obviously one side is magnetic, the other side blankets. Be quick, please. They are going fast. They are going fast. Always very popular. Gorgeous. Some white card now, but this is 150 sheets of 190 GSM. So that mix between the card and your paper, basically, which is lovely, isn't it? You know, if you are printing something like a certificate, or if you want something, if you're making a book and you want the paper to be of a better quality, or you put in an insert in there, or you just need something a little bit more robust but lighter than card itself. Maybe you are using it for your printer, but that is lovely. And I know it's not labeled super smooth, but it feels it. Yeah, that does feel lovely. Gorgeous. A bit lighter than card for your card making there, but has a good weight to it as well there. $9.99, 661091. And we will mention as well, we've got some super smooth 350 GSM that, as Karen said, she's using to prep her demonstrations next week. Yeah, I kind of agree. Now this one's called rose gold, but I think it belies the colour, and so is my producer. And I thought that, do you know what? It's a halfway house between the two. I can see the pinky coppery tones in it, but it's definitely more gold to me than rose gold. Yeah, which is basically copper added to your gold alloy, isn't it, Mr. Webster? Yes. And that's how you get your rose gold. It's always more expensive. Now this is 350 GSM, 40 sheets, white on the underside. Can you see those coppery tones? That I think there, if you look at the one on the back, you see the more pinks, don't you? That makes sense? I don't know, I see more pinky sort of coppery tones. I know that's my hand, but it's hard, it's a hard one. It's very goldy. But I love this, a very gentle, you see those striations, they remind me of bark, tree bark on there as well. It's lovely, whatever colour you want to call it. They're calling it foiled rose gold card. £9.99, £7 saving, 40 sheets there, 058835. Now, £45 saving. That's all you need to know about this. £45 saving. Doing a tap dance for that one. That is brilliant, isn't it? Limited stock. Is it any wonder? No. Less than a handful left. Next few people that come and get this will have it for an amazing $19.99. You've got some with beautiful patterns on, but it's the non-shed glitter. Look at these. We've got the plain ones in there as well. I love these. That one's Angelina fibres. You've got that in the silver. Then you've got all your non-shed glitter colours. There's 13 colours there that I counted. Basically, you get 100 sheets. It'll be a mix and match of all of them, which is fantastic, and it's all gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Assorted GSMs there, but you know this is card quality. Next couple to run in there and have it, grab it, have it. 699. One more. Who's going to do the last one? Come on. 699194. Yours for $19.99. Come on, sold. I want you to get it. £45 saving. Beautiful. What's not to love? 100 sheets. I know, stash build, even if you think, well, it's not something I really need now, Fiona, but that £45 saving is unmissable, and I would go, yes. And I promise you won't regret it. Go halves with a mate for a tenner, and you can pick the ones that you do, but there's enough there to go around. I mean, look at these quality non-shed. Beautiful. Now, technically, we've sold out, so it's in your basket. I want you to get it. I don't want it to come to 2 o'clock, 2:05, and then you're paying £63 or whatever. It was 45 and 19, 20, £64. I don't want you paying that. I don't want you paying that. No, $19.99. Another great bundle for you. 200 sheets. Assorted GSMs there from 163 and 50. You've got some that are just like lovely satin silver card. Others that are like a checkerboard 200 weight cards paper there. Yeah, it feels like in between the two there. Some that are double-sided. Look at this one, this little mottled green one. I love that for your journaling. Yeah, that's beautiful. It's a lovely subtlety. Some that are that would be, you know, I'm guessing, you know, to the core, red and the blue. Some that are one-sided. Do you know what I mean? In terms of white on the underside, even if that's what you use more of. You've got those choices there. I love it. There's a right hodgepodge and a mix match. But what's fabulous is that I'm getting 200 sheets on assortment. I love the glittery one there as well, with that holographic glitter in there. It's just very subtle, just twinkly as opposed to non-shed glitter. Just twinkly. Just twinkly. Beautiful. $11.99. So if you're at home now, you're at a loss what to do, you're taking up the crafting, you're doing the homeschooling, or you're getting the kids involved. There's always some craft project they're expected to do. It's usually build a volcano, and you go, come again? Come again? Build a what? A design worktop. What? You built a washing machine. One of the highlights of my career was dressed as a washing machine once. In Hull town centre. I kid you not. It was early on. It was early on, folks. Look at me now, eh? Dizzy heights. Dizzy heights, here I am with you gorgeous, gorgeous Hochanda crafters is all I'm saying. Whether you're building a washing machine or being a washing machine, great saving. Now, we've got some mirror card there. Silver and gold. Oh, we stay... Silver, oh no, the super smooth, yes, sorry, that foxes me every time. Foxes me every time. This is what Karen was using for prepping her shows next week. Lovely Karen Keats. Even without seeing it, you know the quality of your super smooth. She was saying the same, you can chuck everything at it. Alcohol pens, oxides, stamping, inking, pearly winking, embossing. It takes it, it's just a brilliant, brilliant stash filler. Now it's silver and gold time. 80 of each. 40 for a fiver, I know. You get 40 of the silver, 40 of the gold. I know you love it for your matte and layering. I know you love it for your special cards. I mean, Mr. Lockwood was telling me, I mean, you're probably the same crafters if you make to sell or demonstrate. He's just sort of finishing his Christmas stuff. I know. For next year, obviously. For this year. Next year, this year. Oh, my God, it's so confusing, isn't it? But you'll always be seasons ahead, won't you? But get it in there. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. $9.99, 30. Amazing. I know, amazing saving. I mean, it's up there. Is that the second biggest one after our £45 saving that's now gone? 925,302. I'd forgotten about the washing machine. Gosh, you know when you blow yeah, I'm having flashbacks. You know when you blow away the cobwebs and think, gosh, I've really forgotten about that highlight. Right, I love this set. This is assorted colours, 300 GSM, mirror card. Don't know why I say it like that, but I do. Lilac and the violet. Isn't that beautiful? Then you've got fabulous purple, red satin. Love this colour. We can't decide. Yeah, the pewter, the Emerald City green. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello, a little bit holographic. Kaleidoscope. Yep. Way. Love that. Disco. Look at this one. It's like candy rock. Beautiful. My favourite. The frosted window. Don't be peeping in the window. And then the holographic dots. Beautiful. So basically an assortment of all of those. It's a fabulous, fabulous collection. 300 GSM. Gorgeous quality. Gorgeous. All the crafters there that have been lovely enough to email me in, and thank you for your hoochie pictures. You know, this is what they're using. They use the Jelly Bean Crafts card because it's quality. And then when you've got savings like this, it's a double whammy, double win-win. £21.99, but again, in about 10 minutes' time, that price will go back up to $49.99. I know. Don't miss out. 20 pence a sheet then. Not at the moment. Right. Our lovely cellophane. Now, these have been busy. Now, these, as we've discovered, C4, and forgive me for not realising, but bigger than your A4, but there's your A4 card, C4 plus, which means we've got that room. Can you see that room at the top before we fold over? It's got that adhesive strip that you just take off there, fold it over, and it seals, so you can really manoeuvre that to the size that you want. But you've got that extra bit of room at the top, that extra bit of room down the side there, which is fantastic. It's a good 9.5 inches across then if it's 8.5, you have A4 anyway. But yeah, just for if you're protecting something, if you're giving out certificates, if you've got your projects with your die cuts and your card and you just want to keep it separate in terms of what you're doing, if you're mass cutting, or even if you're just selling. Yeah, even if you're just producing a little project for someone to do, and you want to, you've got your own business, and you want to have all the key component bits in there. It might be like the lovely business this morning with Fleur. She's got her instructions in there. It's beautifully presented. You might want to put the instructions in a nice cellophane. It's all about the professional finish, isn't it? And a wonderful set, 200 there for £9.99. Pauline's emailed in. Hi, Pauline. What was I Right, okay, Pauline, it was a long time ago, at least, well, over 20, 25 years ago. Why was I dressed as a washing machine? It was to do with energy efficient light bulbs. And there was a council incentive to give them out to the people of Hull. Because I think the energy saving light bulbs were really just starting. Why was I dressed as a washing machine? I think it was to do with energy efficiency. Somebody else was dressed as, I can't remember what the other people were dressed as. One was I was the washing machine. We were kind of like home appliances. Nobody was dressed. Yes, I did have, it was a massive box. It was like wearing a washing machine. Yeah, with my hands sticking out, my head just here. I'm trying to think what the other two people were dressed as. I don't think I have got a photo, because this is the time mobiles had only just sort of started. Do you know what I mean? I'm going back years. I haven't got any photographic evidence, I'm afraid. Oh, what a shame. Yes, I'm just... Pauline was in that town centre and she captured me on film. Who were the other two dressed as? There were three of us. We took it in turns to be the various things. It'll come to me, Pauline. But that was why. People got a free light bulb, but they were happy. Do you know what I mean? Right. I was in Leeds city centre dressed as that as well. So we went round the city centre, so it wasn't just Hull. It was obviously some government initiative or council initiative. Anyway, I digress. We've got some craft cards. It's really annoying me. I want to know what the other two outfits were. $11.99. We have got 100 sets here. So not just 50 of each. We've got 100 of the pre-scored 6x6 and 100 of the envelope. And it's $11.99. Brilliant. These cards are ready to go and put in your cellophane envelopes for a professional finish. 102499. I wonder if I'll ever be a washing machine again, folks, eh? Who knows? Who knew, eh? Do you know I'd completely forgotten that. Completely wiped it from my memory. How do we even get talking about that, Pauline? How did we even get onto that subject? What were we talking about? I've genuinely no idea. I've no idea. No idea. Oh, I know. Was it something to do? What would you construct out of the card? And I think my producer piped up a washing machine. Derek will know what I mean. Derek, what's the strangest thing you've ever had to do or dress as in your career?
Hello, a teddy bear.
A teddy bear?
I had to do a teddy bear
cute.
for the opening of a shop, and I handed out sweeties, so I was a very popular teddy bear.
That's better than my washing machine.
Washing machine?
I was dressed as a washing machine.
Brilliant, love it. You'd make a good twin tub fee.
I've missed Derek Marks, I tell you that. I'd make a good twin tub, he says. Oh, my goodness. Right, on that note, let's talk about ribbon, polka dot ribbon. 14 reels in total. Now, lovely Karen thinks that these have 25 yards on them, and I would concur. I'm not entirely convinced. They will have to vary just because some of them are huge. Some of them are huge there, so this is why I'm unable to give you the definitive on that. But you've got loads of gorgeous colours there. There's metres and metres and metres. There's at least 4 to 5 on that one. $17.99, 767 345. Magnetic sheets, hot sellers. We've had a sellout already today with our £45 saving. $9.99. 10 sheets there, 500 microns. Please don't miss out on those. 933 686. The gold foil card, is it rose gold? Well, it looks rose gold on that picture now. It has sort of got coppery tones. It's got coppery tones there. $9.99 058 835. And don't forget the lovely silver and gold mirror card. You've got 80 sheets there, 300 GSM for the gold, 320 GSM for the silver, $9.99 for both, 925302, and your lovely cellophane bags there. And they are 200 in total, $9.99 644031. Well, they will give a lovely professional finish to whatever your project. Don't miss out on those. Check out your baskets even when I've popped off for the next few minutes. And don't forget the craft card sets. There are 100 of those. Very, very popular because they're ready to go. Such great value for money with the envelope to match. And, you know, with white embossing or just black stamping, vintage cars, I just think they're beautiful. A little bit of that ribbon over the edge there. Wouldn't that be beautiful, just over the side there? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah. Perfect if you just cut them up for your journaling as well. $11.99, 102 499. Don't forget to check out your baskets in the next 5 minutes or so before the happy hour ends. And check out those 7-day savers. Or check out the new ones at 8 o'clock tomorrow when they change. Plenty more still to see here on Hochanda. Yes, we've got a brand new hour now with a new guest and healthier choices. Then another new Crafters Hour, Isabel Craft Collection. And then we'll finish with a range of journaling one-day special.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate. And I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the character craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Good afternoon, everyone. First Officer Derek Marks here to see you through the next of our new arrivals here at Hochanda. It is brilliant to have lots and lots of new suppliers here. It's really, really exciting. There's such a buzz about the place, and we've got a foodie hour, and I had to be here in time for that. That was worth the 3-hour drive alone to talk food for the next hour with a brand new supplier as well. So we are talking about healthier choices for the next hour, and here to talk about healthier choices is Kim Bramwell. Good afternoon and welcome.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very, very good, thank you.
Good.
Tell me all, give me a little potted history of everything that we are about to see and how it all came about.
Okay, amazing. So, the Skinny Food Co was founded in 2018 by our directors James and Wayne, and it was, the idea behind it was that they had family members who were diabetic, and they wanted to be able to put things back on the table that they were previously avoiding. So we're looking at products that have lower sugar, lower fats, but we cater for absolutely everybody, whether you are vegan, you're a parent who wants lower sugar products for your children, fitness people, if you're on a slimming journey, if you're diabetic and you need a diabetic friendly product. So yeah, the idea is that we cater for all.
And I can't wait to see what we've got coming in this hour, because Kim, you are going to be very busy preparing this hour. Now, part of new arrivals, of course, there's one big giveaway happening next Wednesday, and there are little bits and pieces from lots of our new arrivals from the Skinny Food Company. These beautiful items here are going in. Very, very generous of you to give us these as part of our big prize giveaway. So we have got the coffee syrups, and we've also got gorgeous, gorgeous bakery bundle as well. They will be going into the big grand prize draw. Now, all you need to do is make a purchase from this hour, and you will go into the draw, and the draw will take place on Wednesday in the 5 o'clock hour here at Hochanda. So let's go back to the top. Right to the top. Let's talk sauces first. Let's talk better, healthier sauces, better decisions, but with lots of taste. And I have to say, a lot of these type of sauces, I don't think I've ever seen before. Burger sauce, yes, I've seen that. A lot of us have seen that. And a lot of us go for a burger night or more of a takeaway night, even if we're cooking it indoors. But you've got a kebab sauce here as well, which is sugar-free, which is good to see. Now, what are the flavourings in the kebab sauce, for instance?
So if you're ever unsure of any of the ingredients or nutritional information, then you can find all of that information at theskinnyfoodco.com. The sweetener that we tend to use is sucralose, but the idea is that it's a healthier all-round product. If you
But what's its flavour, though?
Well, the flavours come from, there's several different flavours in there, so it's not one particular flavour, but it's the combination of them all
Fabulous.
together.
I might have to dip my finger in later, because I've got my own bottles over here. I might just be able to do that. Right, OK, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sauces as well. So you've got an Indian-style sauce, which is lovely. So if you do love your Indian and your Chinese kind of foods, you have got your wonderful, wonderful Indian and Chinese. Then you've got your burger sauce, and it looks delicious. You've got a kebab sauce, plus you've got a pizza sauce as well. So even if you've got lashings and lashings of tomato sauce on your pizza, you can go over with another flavour afterwards. I love it. Now, you can see there's lots and lots of information on the bottles in these as well about what they are. So they are low in sugar, and as well they are gluten-free. They're all 100% vegan sauces as well, these. You get all 5, by the way, for this price tag of £15.95, which is really, really good. And this is good because actually low salt, low sugar, whatever it might be in the foods that we've got here, doesn't mean, Kim, low taste.
No, these are packed full of flavour. So the kebab one, if you were going to the chip shop and you ordered a kebab and you normally get something like a garlic mayo, this is sort of like a yogurty, minty sort of flavour.
Yeah.
It's really, really delicious. It's one of my favourites. But yeah, they're all exactly as they say on the tin. If you were looking for a traditional Indian or Chinese, that's the flavour that you're going to get.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Actually, even for spicing up a bit of cold chicken, leftovers, whatever, chop it up, put a bit of Indian sauce on it. You've got your own kind of, what do you call it, coronation chicken, haven't you? Which sounds rather nice. So all 5 of those at £15.95. You're already buying these like crazy on the website and through the app as well. I'm not surprised at all. You've got an introductory price tag there as well. Now, let's start with our, let's move on to our kind of everyday sauces, the ones that everyone keeps in their fridges or cupboards. So here we've got a healthier choice version of smoky barbecue sauce, tomato sauce and brown sauce. Ooh, now I love it. Is that brown sauce? Is that nice and tangy and
yeah, it's as good as you're imagining it to be.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. And look at all the things that it's free of as well. So it's gluten-free. It's fat-free, it's zero dairy, it's vegan-friendly, there's no added sugar, and, as you said, the guys that run the company have made these products as well diabetic-friendly as well.
Yeah, that's right, and they're also virtually 0 calories as well. So if you're on a slimming journey, we have lots of customers that follow like a keto plan, then they're going to be perfect for that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I guess it is about making any step in the right direction. It's like, you know, well, if you do that half-a-mile walk every day, that's a little improvement because you weren't doing it yesterday. But if you start doing it today, you're moving in the right direction. So this is about making different choices. But the flavours, we are going to be familiar with those flavours and the nice, strong and punchy flavours, are they?
Yes, 100%. So whenever we manufacture a product, it all goes through a tasting process. The whole Skinny Food Co team taste it, and we're always reformulating them as well to make sure that we are going off feedback from customers. But yeah, they are probably the best they've ever tasted at the moment.
Fantastic. All the nutritional information, by the way, you'll find on the Skinny Food Company website as well. I'm sure we'll have a lot of that as well on ours as well. That's £9.97 then. That gets you the smoky barbecue, the tomato and the brown sauce. Good sized bottles as well, I think, actually, for the price tag. That would give some leading brands a bit of a run for their money as well. But these have the added benefits, or the taken away bad bits, if you like, which is really, really good. £9.97. Now, we've got a bundle which combines the barbecue, the tomato and the brown sauce with the sauces that we saw first of all. So the Indian, the Chinese, the burger sauce, the kebab sauce and the pizza sauce. Pizza sauce sounds so lovely, doesn't it? I want some pizza. I want to taste some pizza sauce now. Just imagining the flavours. So the bundle of those two together there, again, makes you a lovely little save in there. A £3 saving what should be £25.92 comes down to just £22.92. This is lovely. So that's 8 bottles, lots and lots of different flavours. And I guess as well, they'll have a pretty long shelf life. I'm just looking at the best befores on the top here, and considering we're in January 2021, the best befores are February 2022. So it's got a good long shelf life as well. Obviously, you'll have directions on how long you can keep them in the fridge, which will be in the bottles. Right, let's move on to something we all love. It's in all of our lives, one way or the other, and we've all been pretty naughty, haven't we, one way or the other, whether it be through lockdown or whether it be through click and collect and takeaways and whatever, and having very, very high-calorie coffees. Well, how about bringing the calories down a little bit, because the Skinny Food Company have come up with their own whopping bottles of coffee syrups. Now, Kim, I've never seen, apart from if you're a coffee shop yourself, I've never seen bottles this size before.
They are good, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So a full litre of each for £15.47. Now, I have to say, I have previously bought one of the large brands of coffee syrups. I'm not here to name or knock them. They're very nice. But it's a very, very small slimline bottle, and they're about £10 each. And that's for a much smaller bottle than this. You have got 3 whopping 1 litre bottles, and very different flavours as well.
Yeah, there's a huge variety of flavours. These are 3 of our most popular ones.
Caramel biscuit.
Yeah, they're totally yummy. But these are 0 calories and 0 sugar, which is very unlike sort of your traditional coffee syrups. When you go to a coffee shop, you can rack up the calories, the sugar, the fat really quickly. But like I said, these are 0 calories, 0 sugar. And also 15 mils per 200 ml of liquid gives you the perfect flavour, which means a 1 litre bottle lasts ages.
Brilliant. Just need to make it clear that when we say 0 calories, that's based on a small serving, of course. So in the case of this, that is per 10 millilitre serving. So that's about 2 teaspoons. I just have to cover that just because of the way we're regulated. So when we say 0 calorie, if you swallowed the whole bottle, it wouldn't be 0 calorie. But if you have just a 10 millilitre in your coffee of any of these, then indeed it would be £15.47. Gets you 3 litres. You're not making a choice between the 3 here. You get the English toffee, you get the caramel biscuit, which sounds lovely, and you get the cinnamon swirl as well. 232152 is the item number. Right, cookies, baking, biscuits, muffins, banana bread, chocolate brownies, cookies, and what do I see here? Edible cookie dough. Well, this is a miracle. We need some in our lives. We're getting all of these. Now, tell me how this is a better choice than me getting all of the ingredients out in the kitchen and shoving all the sugar and everything into it.
OK, so following a traditional recipe is if you were going to go and buy sort of a shop-bought brownie or cookie, you're probably looking at, you know, a good few grams of sugar. You're looking at around 200, 300, sometimes 400 calories. All of the bakery range, per individual item, you're looking between 96 and 100 calories each. They're low sugar, they're low calorie, they're made with 100% natural flavours and colours. There's no palm oil in there, they're soy-free, they're also vegetarian-friendly. So, yeah, if you're wanting a sweet snack or dessert, they're going to be perfect if you're looking for a healthier choice.
So when you say per piece, is there an... Oh, actually, I can answer this question myself because it's written on the back.
It is.
So on the top 3, it's 9 pieces per pack, which is more than you would expect it to be for a bag this size, I have to say, and it's 10 on the bottom row. So that's good. And on average, that is how many calories per piece?
Between 96 and 100, depending on which bakery pack you're using.
I like that. That's something to get home and try with the kids as well. There's very little to do with that, and it's low cooking times as well. I checked because I wanted to know. And there's one that you could eat straight away pretty much because it's edible. £23.94 for all of those goodies. 671271. I'm whizzing along as quickly as we can because Kim's got lots and lots of demos. Well, now we have got complete meals. Now, there are 6 complete meals here, and these are called Fakeaway. So a little twist on takeaway, but a much, much healthier option because, of course, when we do go for that Chinese or Indian or whatever it can be absolutely laden with fat and sugar and all kinds of things that we don't know. So these are absolutely complete as well, Kim.
Yes, so as you see them in the pouches, that is the full complete meal. You don't need to add anything to them. For instance, the beef chilli and wedges, the wedges are in the pack. The chicken tikka, you've got the rice in there. But all of these meals are under 300 calories, and in fact, 4 of them are actually under 200 calories.
And that, let me tell you, if I just... I'll whiz... Which one are you looking at? Oh, you're on the bottom, aren't you? Let's take this one and just show you, if I just lift up the label there, can you see how much is there as well? So that's a good old hearty bowl as a meal for one, isn't it? Yeah,
you get a really, really good sized portion. They're really, really filling. They're packed full of protein, so obviously protein's going to help keep you fuller for longer. But yeah, I'm going to dress the beef chilli and wedges for you so you can see just how much you get on the plates.
And these go in the microwave as well, so if I'm going to work, you know, less of us are actually going to a workplace now, but canteens and restaurant facilities, they're not there at the moment, are they? So actually this can just go in the microwave at work.
Yeah, and they can also be stored at room temperature, so you don't need to take up space in the fridge. If you haven't got a fridge at work, then you can pop them in your desk drawer, in your car boots. But yeah, 3.5 minutes in the microwave, or if you'd prefer, you can do them on the hob, but they're super simple to use.
Again, it's one of those things, isn't it? With the low calorie count, you only have to do something like this 1 day a week for it to start making differences, even in how you feel. I'm not going to make, you know, weight claims or anything like that. Everybody's different. But one better, healthier meal a week has got to be one step in the right direction, hasn't it? Which is absolutely brilliant. And they look so tasty as well. Right, we've got one more thing to look at. And this feels like it has no place in the Skinny Food Company or this show, which is called Healthier Choices, because this is gorgeous, luscious, sweet, gooey, ooey treat syrups.
Oh yes. So when you're adding syrups to your breakfast, to your desserts, you can add loads and loads of hidden calories and sugar.
Yeah.
So all of our syrups are 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 fat. Again, much like the other sauces, they're gluten-free, celiac-friendly, diabetic-friendly, they're vegan. So they're the perfect way to sweeten whatever it is that you might be eating without adding any sort of extra nasties.
So that can go on my ice cream and my cakes and my puddings and even maybe the cookies that I made as well.
Oh, yeah.
Just sometimes, you know, some cakes and some treats are a little bit dry on their own, aren't they? So if you have just a plain sponge, you think, I'm doing this because I'm doing this. You know, or I'm having a fat-free or a low-fat ice cream. It just needs that something on top. Now, I have to tell you that in the syrup so far, I mean, it's £9.97 for all three. I think in some supermarkets that could be a label price that you would expect to see for one of this type of thing. Look at the size of it as well. They are big bottles. We are 30% of the stock sold and gone already for that, and I am not surprised. Now, Kim, I am smelling delicious flavours already, so over to you. We're starting with a bit of beef, I believe.
This is actually vegan kebab meat. So I thought, seeing as our fakeaway sauces are vegan, and the fact that many people are taking part in Veganuary, I thought if I showed you a vegan kebab, that might be a nice idea for some people who may not have thought about it before. This vegan kebab meat you can find in most supermarkets. Alternatively, if you did want something meaty, obviously use your chicken, your beef, mince, whatever you prefer.
Kim, can I be the born sceptic?
Yeah.
You obviously eat this as well because you demonstrate it with it.
Yeah.
Has it got the same texture? Does it still feel like it's a bit meaty and a bit grainy and a bit?
It does.
Does
now,
it?
I understand your scepticism because I'm not vegan myself, although I do enjoy vegan things.
Yeah.
I was super impressed with this because I love a takeaway kebab.
Yeah.
However, I can't say that I have been for a takeaway kebab since using this combination.
Right.
We like to be healthier at home. Obviously, the sauce is a much healthier option.
Of course.
And this way, you're still getting all of the flavour that you would get from a takeaway, but you're creating it yourself at home. It's super easy and simple, and it tastes delicious.
And it's a lovely, it feels like a treat, doesn't it? When you're cooking something which is a bit like a takeaway, it might be a Chinese stir-fry, it might be like this, you might be making your own kebabs. I mean, you can call this, I guess, a bit of a mock kebab, couldn't you? But it's still going to have all of that fabulous flavour. So you're actually cooking with this?
Yeah, so you can use these as a cooking sauce or you can use them as a dipping sauce or what have you. I like to actually add it to the kebab meat so that you get a nice sort of coating in there. But these are going to be perfect. You can add this to a wrap, you can add it to a burger.
Yeah.
Even if you were creating a sandwich, you could put it on your sandwich. The sauces are so versatile. Whatever you're making, they're going to be a fantastic accompaniment if you're wanting that added flavour.
I have to tell you, Kim, that I'm not a frequent kebab eater. Partly because I look at the establishments, some of the establishments that kebabs come from, and even if I have had one over the odds, responsibly one at a time, of course, I've never quite got to the stage where I think, oh, lust for a kebab. But I've always wondered, I've always been curious about the taste. So this could be a good way of going, right, OK, come on, Derek. You're 25 3/4 now, give it a try.
Definitely. It's just a really nice... this is super simple. I mean, you can see, I've literally just loaded a pita bread with some salad. And then this meat now is, well, fake meat, is already done. It literally takes a couple of minutes. The sauce is warmed through. And then I'm just going to add this to the pita bread.
This is going to be the most frustrating show that I have ever done because of all the rules and regulations and social distances, I can now not just run in, relieve you of that kebab and give it a try. I would love to. It looks delicious.
I know, it's
it really
a shame.
does. Look at that.
I'm also going to add just a little extra drizzle on top because why not?
Oh,
like so.
I love that. That's amazing, isn't it? Now remember, that kebab sauce, that comes with a selection of 4 other sauces as well in its bundle. So if you're looking at the £22.92 and thinking, oh gosh, that's the price for a sauce. No, you get 4 others as well. They are all incredible. They really, really are. Remember, you can bundle them with your smoky barbecue, your tomato and your brown sauce as well. So you can have the bundle of the 5 sauces here, but the bundle here... oh, look! Right, now that's the bundle of 8 for £22.92. Do you know what? Emily, sorry, talk back 3 minutes behind again. That's my brain. I thought that was the price for just the 5. No, that's the price for all 8 as well. And that's the bundle that most of you are going for as well. So in this bundle, you get the smoky barbecue sauce, you get the tomato ketchup as well, all of which are less, which is good for you. You also get the Indian, the Chinese, the burger sauce. Burger sauce, amazing. The only place you see that is like takeaway vans at the side of the road, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen burger sauce available to buy. And the fake away is really, really good. Because, of course, it is less absolutely everything. It's vegan-friendly, which is great. It's gluten-free. It's packed with flavour. And that's what you want, isn't it? With something that is going to be lower calorie or lower salt or lower anything, you want still to have that absolute punch of flavour. Well, the Skinny Food Company came about from people who had needs in their life and couldn't find what they wanted to and wanted everyone to enjoy everything. You're loving this bundle as well, not at all surprised. £22.92. Right, Kim, where's that kebab gone? Has it left the studio already? I can't believe it. Right, what are we doing next? I can see, actually, it's not my love in life, but I see crumpets in front of you.
Yes, so I thought I'd do a little variation for you. Now, I'm going to do a frumpet stack. So,
frumpet?
Yeah, have you heard of French toast? When
Yes.
you dip your toast in, dip your bread, in beaten egg and
Yes.
you add it to a pan.
Yeah.
Well, we're doing exactly the same, but we're doing it with a crumpet. And we're doing it savoury style. So we're going to add some bacon medallions because they have less fat on them, so
Yes.
they're healthier for you.
Yes.
And then we're going to top it with a generous drizzle of our tomato ketchup.
Now, Kim, we've only met this morning, but you don't know that the reason I don't like crumpets is because of the butter thing. Because normally you drench them with butter, and when you lift them, the butter runs down your arms. And that, for me, is a feeling that I never want to feel ever again. But you might be converting me, because this is like an eggy bread crumpet, isn't it? This is sounding really lovely.
So the great thing with the sauces and the syrups is that you can get as inventive as you like. So this is just a nice little variation. I feel like you can get a bit fed up at breakfast sometime.
Completely, yeah.
Yeah, you go to the same sort of breakfast every day. This is one that I tend to really enjoy on a weekend when I can properly sit down and enjoy it.
Oh, this looks like all of my dreams come true. I'm so glad this is my first show of the day. It could be my last. I'm loving it. And actually, if you think about it, I mean, we might have caught you just at the right time now. You might just be mid-afternoon. You've been at your crafting, and when you're crafting, hours pass by, don't they? 3 or 4 hours can just pass by, and you think, oh, I must eat something today. And actually, this could be a mid-afternoon. Forget brunch. There must be it's got to be a new word now, hasn't there? Between lunch and dinner, we need a word for the snacks that we have between there. Brinner, did you say, Emily? What? Linner. Oh, that would kind of work, actually, wouldn't it? Linner. I'm sure. Kim, because you're a whiz on social media, right? You do all the social media for the Skinny Food Company, don't you? I'm sure you could come up with a trendy name for that snack that happens between lunch and dinner, which we all do.
Oh, look, between lunch and dinner. Oh, I don't know. Because we have brunch for the morning, don't we?
Yeah. But listen, life's not normal these days, is it? So, you know, we need a new word for that thing that happens between lunch and dinner. Anyway, you carry on with what you're doing. Don't tax your brain with that.
So all I've done is dipped these crumpets in beaten egg.
Yeah.
I've made sure that they're fully soaked all around the edges, and then just added them to a frying pan, non-stick frying pan, and I'm just making sure that they are fully cooked through on both sides. I've got 2 of the bacon medallions in there, just making sure that those are fully cooked as well. And I think we are about ready.
We've got another idea. Has just come from the gallery. Who did it come from, Molly? Hannah. Dunch. Dunch. Well, you know, listen, it's quite a good word, isn't it? It's got quite a lot of power in it. It could catch on.
Okay, so topping it with the bacon.
Oh, that does
and
look
if
good.
you wanted to, you could layer these as well. So if you wanted to add mushrooms
Yeah.
or lean sausages,
Yes.
whatever you wanted, you could stack in the middle.
Oh, here comes the sauce.
And then here comes the best bit, which is the sauce.
Oh.
I'm going to drizzle this round.
Oh.
And there we have it.
Spot the lady that has staged food for Instagram before. That looks absolutely adorable. And it's so simple. It might even get me to start eating crumpets. Now, that sauce is in the same bundle, remember, at $22.92 here. So you get the smoky barbecue, which, I just know that's going to be adorable. You've got your tomato ketchup and your brown sauce. Brown sauce we love. We're even converting some of the southerners to brown sauce as well, so it's not just a northern thing. If you're having bacon at breakfast time and you're normally a tomato ketchup devotee, try a bit of brown sauce. It'll change your life. Plus, you've got all of these as well. You've got your fakeaway, so when you make your takeaways, you've got your Indian, your Chinese, your burger sauce, plus a kebab sauce, which sounds lovely and light and beautiful and packed with flavour, and a pizza sauce as well. I'm still dying to know what the pizza sauce tastes like. But that would be wonderful if you make your own pizzas. Lots of people now go online and find, you know, pizza kits that they have delivered to their home and blah, 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 to actually add another sauce onto your pizzas. Amazing. £22.92. Now, if you just want the essential sauces, the everyday sauces, the ones that all of us have in our cupboards and our fridges, smoky barbecue, tomato and brown sauce there, three of them, £9.97. Now, if you bear in mind that the Skinny Food Company bring you vegan-friendly, there is no added sugar, this is zero dairy, it's fat-free, it's gluten-free, it's 100% vegan as well. If you think about how good that offering is, usually a single bottle of something like that, there are supermarket chains that I know that have specialist brands that are new to the market and everything else. I would expect to pay £7 or £8 just for one bottle of something like this. Do you know what I mean? This is lovely because they feel premium as well, don't they? At £9.97. I'm guessing that there's a lot of development that goes into these, Kim, as well.
Yeah, definitely. Like I mentioned before, we're always looking for feedback from customers.
Yeah.
And we take that on board very seriously. We want you guys to love it. So all of the formulas have been newly improved and, yeah, they taste delicious.
How long has the company been around?
Since 2018.
OK.
Yeah.
Wow, so not long, but doing extremely well.
Yeah, we're rather large on social media, if you haven't seen us already. We have lots and lots of loyal customers who love taking pictures of their creations and sharing them. So, yeah, we're doing really well.
Fabulous. Give us your handles and what to look for quickly as well.
So it's at Skinny Food Co.
OK, we'll find it. Right, what are we doing next?
OK, so I'm going to show you how you can use our salted caramel syrup. This is actually our best-selling syrup. It's my personal favourite. And yeah, this one goes down super well. So I'm going to make a breakfast that you may have heard of before, but this is overnight oats. Obviously, I haven't got long enough to show you overnight, but I'm going to give you the general gist of it. So I've got some normal porridge oats. I'm going to add a little bit of almond milk, just because almond milk is lower in calories, but you can add whatever you would like. And then I've also got some 0% fat Greek yoghurt. And I'm going to mix that in there as well. And then we're actually going to flavour the oat mixture with the salted caramel syrup. And it gives it, obviously, that salted caramel flavour.
And in the salted caramel as well, obviously it comes in a 425 millilitre bottle, which is really big, actually, I have to say, for these. But if it's a 10 millilitre servings, that means millilitre serving, which is about 2 teaspoons, isn't it?
Yeah.
0 calories.
Yeah, 0 calories per serving. So you can use a really good, generous amount of this on your breakfast and not have to worry about any sort of calories or sugar. For instance, the maple syrup that is actually in the bundle, if you were looking at a 15ml serving of traditional maple syrup, then you'd be looking at around 50 calories. And per 100 grams traditional maple syrup, you're looking at around 70 grams worth of sugar. So almost 3/4 of the syrup is just pure sugar. Obviously, this is 0 sugar, so perfect if you're diabetic. Or
I know we have to be very careful about what we say because of the way that we're regulated, so we have to be completely transparent. But I'm just going to say, so if you have your 10 millilitre serving, that's 0 calories. That's absolutely brilliant. But if you went 10 times that amount to 100 millilitres, which is about a quarter of this bottle, you would struggle to use that much in anything. You would have consumed a whopping 1, 2, 3, 4 calories. 4 calories per 100 millilitres. Barking. Right, Oh, OK, stock update. Sorry, Kim. Wow, what a busy, busy show. Welcome. You know you said you couldn't do overnight. Well, we'd love to have you back here tomorrow as well. It is so, so busy. 3/4 of the stock of the syrups has sold out and gone. £9.97. You're not making a choice, by the way. I have to keep reiterating this because there are certain premium supermarkets where something like this, a new brand comes along, a premium brand comes along, one bottle of something like this could be £6, £7, £8 on its own. You know that, I know that. Salted caramel, chocolate and maple syrup, £9.97 for all three. That's ridiculous. So that works out, what, £3.30 odd per bottle. If you saw that price on a shop shelf, you'd think that felt too little. Do you know what I mean? For something that's gluten-free and fat-free and 0 calorie, where have we got to? Oh, look at you now.
So I have added half of the oat mixture into the glass. I've already added a really nice, generous squirt of the salted caramel syrup.
Yep.
I've popped some frozen berries in. Again, if you leave frozen berries in a mixture like this overnight, then obviously they're going to thaw slightly, and then you get a really lovely sort of berry flavour.
Oh, do they bleed into the...
They do.
Oh, lovely.
So that's super delicious. And then I'm just topping this back over the top. And then I've got some fresh berries to top it with, and then of course we're going to add a little extra drizzle of salted caramel on the top afterwards.
Do you know, that's a nice way to sort of both round off and start your day. So I suppose you do all the preparation the night before you go off to bed, and you think, right, that's it, going to start off.
Yeah.
To start off in the right direction. This bundle of the syrups, by the way, has now just gone limited stock, so do be quick, because that means that I know straight away why. I absolutely know straight away why. If you bear in mind that we are predominantly a crafting channel, and we have shoehorned into that something foodie at the right time of day. Yeah, food is definitely a hobby, absolutely, I'm all for it. But I have to tell you, for an introduction to a company like this, who you are new to, you are getting prices which are so, so good. And I'm not saying that, right, OK, that's technically now sold out, the syrup bundle there as well. 428142 is the item number. Right, OK, well, we have to move on from that. So we've got an idea for our overnight oats as well. That's got to beat plain porridge, hasn't it? Do you know what I mean? That's definitely got to be a better thing, hasn't it, with more flavour, and you can add more and more flavour. So well done if you got those. Please make sure you check out. I'm not a nagger, but you want to get these while they are there. Right, in the meantime, let's go baking right now. Baking's a massive thing, isn't it? There's all the baking shows on TV. We're forever watching TV of other people cooking. And actually, lots and lots of... I see when people are homeschooling that lots of people have introduced home economics into their homeschooling because there's an output, there's food. That sounds good, doesn't it? So this is your healthier alternative, your healthier choice. This is the Skinny Food Co. Bakery Bundle Mix. So in this, you've got edible cookie dough, you've got a flapjack mix, you've got a cookie mix, you've got muffins, you've got banana bread, and you've got your chocolate brownie as well, all of which is lower in all the things that you want it to be lower in. So it's lower in sugar, it's lower in calorie. Oh, we've had a suggestion from Angie. Sorry, Angie. What have you suggested for the name of the meal between dinch? So that's dinner and lunch. Although we have this thing between north and south, don't we, where dinner down south is a midday 1 o'clock kind of affair, and dinner up north is dinner's a dinner time thing, isn't it? And then tea up north is your 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock thing. So we need to get that factored in as well. Thank you, Angie. Keep thinking. Tinner, says Emily. There's another idea. So let's talk about these bakery packs, because they're really, really good and they're very, very easy. Do I need to add anything to these when I get them home?
Yes, but only a couple of ingredients. Usually it's either an egg, a little bit of oil and a little bit of water. So your normal cupboard staples, really.
Oh, fantastic. And again, it's not a choice of all of these. And these make a lot of portions as well. So, for instance, your flapjack, all the ones on the top row, it would make 9 cookies. 9 edible cookie dough cookies. So do you actually cook these, or can you just...
The edible cookie dough, no, you don't need to cook, and right. I've got a demo so I can show you. It's really
okay,
super
all right,
simple.
we'll come back to that a little bit later. So top row, they make basically 9 each of the flapjacks and the cookies, and on the bottom row, so for your banana bread and your muffin and your chocolate brownies, it makes 10, which is wonderful. The whole bundle there, £23.94. Anyway, listen, you didn't come to this hour So listen to me, I'm still breathing in beautiful bacon at the moment. Kim, what have you got next for us?
Okay, so I thought I would show you how you can make a super simple iced coffee at home and a traditional coffee.
Oh, lovely.
So all I've got is my normal coffee granules, and I'm just going to add these to a little separate glass, and then a tiny bit of boiling water just to dissolve the coffee granules. So we're going to give that a swirl, and then I'm going to add that in right at the end. So I'm going to let that dissolve a little bit.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to fill my glass with some ice. So an iced coffee is a really nice sort of refreshing change to your hot coffee. Then I'm going to top this with some almond milk. Again, this is nice and low in calories, so it goes really well with the syrup. And
Is coconut milk as good for you as almond milk, or is it a bit fattier? I ask selfishly because I've got a bit more towards coconut milk.
I wouldn't
recently.
know the exact
Right.
difference in fats in the milks. I think it more goes for personal preference on taste.
Yeah.
If you don't like a coconutty taste, then obviously almond might be better for you.
Yes.
If you don't like a nutty taste, then obviously you might opt for coconut. So really it just goes down to personal preference. But the syrups go really well with any sort of milk if that's what you're wanting to use it for.
I'm just going to say one more time, and we'll just watch what you're doing, and I'll just yabber away. I've never seen, apart from if I were a coffee shop or a coffee bar, I have never seen bottles this size available for us to buy as members of the public. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we wanted customers to be able to get, you know, lots of use out of them. And obviously there's so many flavours in the range as well. And it's nice to not have to keep coming back and buying constantly. But also because they have so many uses, the 1 litre goes really well with that because you can use it in so many different options. Like I said, whether you're baking, you're adding it to dessert, your drinks, yoghurt, you could add it to your porridge when you're stirring it on the hob, just add a little bit of syrup in. Literally anything that you want to give that flavour to is going to be absolutely perfect for.
Right. Now, again, just talking about calories, because we talk about this. Which one are you using right now?
So that was the English toffee that I've used in the
toffee.
iced
So
coffee.
I'll pick up the same one that you're using right now. So English toffee. I'm just going to look at calories again. So per 10 millilitres, so that's 2 teaspoons, 0 calories. If you were to 10 times that, do you know, I wish I had better contact lenses. I think I'm right in saying that if I went for 100 millilitres of this in a single serving, is it 2 calories?
I think
per
so, yeah.
100?
Let's have a look on the bottle.
My eyesight's really not what it used to be.
Per 100 ml of, I've got the cinnamon swirl here, and that would be 1 calorie for 100 ml.
And it's 2 for the English toffee.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it's
right.
ridiculously low in calorie, but promise me that the flavour that I get from those ooey-gooey, sticky, probably very bad for me syrups that I get in coffee shops and whatever, the flavour is there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Fabulous.
Yeah, we have amazing feedback on the barista syrups. They're super, super popular.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at anything that you're saying at all. I'm laughing at the fact that, again, every time we show you something, it just flies out of the door. We are now looking at 2/3 of the stock of this. Can I tell you, I'll just tell you why straight away. I know exactly why. If I were going, I've never seen 1 litre bottles of coffee syrups. It's not something I go looking for regularly, but the one that I've bought is one of those big coffee shop. No, it's not a coffee shop brand even. It's one you can buy in the supermarket. It's a slim bottle. I don't know what its millilitre is, but it's not a litre. I know that. And that's probably the best part of £10 for 1 bottle. So that's 1 flavour. So if you want more than 1 flavour, obviously it's £10 per bottle, etc., etc. These are 1 litre bottles. And again, I have to reiterate, you do not make a choice here. This is the thing that, wow, do you know, until we're actually in this studio sometimes with something in front of you, you don't realise what ridiculous value. Because if I said to you, OK, £15.47, you choose between your English toffee, your caramel biscuit and the cinnamon swirl, you would say to yourself, oh, right, OK, I'll buy 1, but I'll just go for my favourite one then, because that, you know, that is a considered price for maybe 1 bottle. You're getting all 3, so you don't need to worry. It works out a little over, what, £5 per bottle? £5.16 if you want it precisely per bottle, which is absolutely flaming ridiculous, Kim, and we're loving you for it. You've got to come back many, many times as well.
Thank you.
Show it, right. Have you still got your iced coffee there? That does
I
look
do,
good,
it's
doesn't it?
there, and then I'm just going to show you
a traditional.
a traditional coffee. So I've just got my coffee granules. I'm topping it with hot water. I'm going to add the syrup in. Then we're going to...
And see, people used to be a bit sniffy about instant, but you can get some absolutely top whack instant coffee now. You know, you don't need to settle for, you know, like... Settle. I'll just leave it there. You can get some really, really good brands, can't you? Can I just ask you, Kim, just bring into that shot your iced coffee again, because what I want everyone to see at home is the fact that the syrup has actually sunk to the bottom of your iced coffee. Now, the reason why that's important is because you want to know that even though it is minus the nasties and the things that are not so good for us, it is still a really lovely consistency, and it's still heavier, so it's dropping to the bottom as well. So I think in an iced coffee, that's wonderful, because that's your treat when you get down to the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Love
and a little tip as well, if you want this lovely sort of marbled effect, just because I think it makes it look fancier, makes it feel like you're having a bit of a treat, then just add your dissolved coffee into the milk afterwards instead of before.
Yeah.
And then that's how you get the little marble in there.
Oh, yes, you get that kind of three-coloured look.
So this, I'm literally just going to, I've added a touch of almond milk. I'm just going to top it with a tiny little bit of light squirty cream. And I just wanted to show you that you can still have a really luxurious tasting coffee. It looks delicious, it tastes delicious, but this is going to be less than sort of 30 calories compared to something that you might get at a traditional coffee shop, which could be anywhere sort of between 200 to 300 calories. So.
And some.
Yeah,
and some.
a big
The good thing about this show versus coffee shops is coffee shops on their boards behind the counter now, they have to show you, if I order a medium toffee latte, you need to show me on your counter like how many calories I'm consuming. And even when you go and do delivery, you know, when you're going to pick things up and you're choosing, the calorie information is all there. I do it quite often. I have a medium coconut latte with caramel. And there are quite a few. I look at the calories and I think to myself, well, I know I shouldn't, but you know, it feels better going for the coconut milk. We are now approaching limited on these. I'm not surprised. Pretty much, we're not going to have a show left soon. This is really, really good. I tell you what, though, Kim, the Skinny Food Company are going to have to come up with some skinny chocolate as well, because that coffee just needed a little bit of grated chocolate on the top just to finish it off. And if anyone's going to come up with the best way of doing that, although we could have used one of our drizzle sauces, couldn't we, if they were still in stock?
Definitely. We have just launched some chocolate bars.
Next time.
They're protein bars, yes, so hopefully we can bring those on the show at some point.
Next time, they have to be here. Right, coffee syrups have now gone limited stock. Gosh, bonkers this show has gone. I'm not surprised at all. Because actually, just for stocking up at home, treating yourself to a nice coffee, either first thing in the morning, mid-morning if you're working at home or whatever, it might be mid-afternoon, to have... do you agree? It's whacking bottles. These are 1 litre bottles. So you've got that lovely, sweet, syrupy taste to enjoy with your coffee in the morning, the afternoon, whenever you have it, but without the guilt factor that goes with it, without the price that goes with it as well. Let me tell you, technically... Did you say that? Technically sold out now. If you have that in your basket, again, I'm not nagging again, but these will have to go Molly now as well, because they're technically sold out. If you have it in your basket, do check out. Right, Kim, I'm so sorry to interrupt. But everything you touch is turning to gold at the moment. So what's next?
OK, so I'm going to show you how easy the edible cookie dough is from the bakery mix.
Lovely.
So this makes 9 pieces. However, when I make it, I actually like to make smaller pieces, so I feel like I'm getting more.
Oh, do you make, like, bites, then?
Yeah. I've also made truffles with these, so you can like roll these in low sugar chocolate spread or little crispy bites. Then that's going to make a really nice truffle. You could make a edible cookie dough pie.
Low sugar chocolate spread? Is that a Skinny Food Company thing?
It sure is.
Oh, good, good, marvellous. Next time, please. Protein bars, the chocolate protein bars and the, what was it? Low sugar chocolate.
Low sugar chocolate spread.
Okay, that has to come to the show next time. I hope. Who are the directors again? Let's name check the directors of the Skinny Food Company.
James Whiting and Wayne Starkey.
Right, James and Wayne. I hope you've got this shopping list sorted for the next show, because they definitely need to be here.
They
right.
do. So all I've added to this is 25 millilitres of coconut oil melted, and then there's 45 mils of water as well. A little tip when you're adding the water to the edible cookie dough, just go a little bit at a time to make sure that you don't make it too runny. I'm mixing it first with a wooden spoon, and then eventually, as it starts forming together, I'll be able to use my hands and form it into little balls. But these are low calorie, they're low sugar, it's vegetarian friendly, there's no palm oil in there, it's soy free. So these are probably my favourite little Skinny Feefo snack because they taste delicious.
And again, rather than spending lots and lots of money on big bags of ingredients, which we tend to do, and then they sit around in cupboards forever and ever and ever, these have a long shelf life. But bearing in mind you're getting 6 packs in your bundle here at £23.94. Again, it's in January 2021 that we are right now. I'm looking at the best before dates on the back of them. August next year. Now, I think we'll have made them all by August next year, but it means that we haven't got open packets sitting around in the cupboard.
Yeah, definitely. These are also a really fun thing to do with the kids. I know that lots of people have turned to lockdown baking.
Yeah.
My little girl loves making the bakery mixes with me and also enjoying them afterwards. But they're super simple as well. And sometimes they like that bit of independence, and you can set them up with just a couple of the ingredients. Like I said, they're super simple. And yeah, they're happy.
And again, I suppose then you can also have fun decorating these as well, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can. And for instance, the banana bread, you could add peanut butter to that. You could add chocolate chips if you wanted to. Our syrups go perfectly with the banana bread. A little drizzle of the salted caramel or the chocolate. And yeah, you've got the perfect low sugar, low calorie, sweet dessert or treat.
How funny not funny is it that actually edible decorations that you could buy from the supermarket to decorate these cookies could actually probably have more calories in them than the cookies themselves?
Yeah, you're exactly right.
How bonkers is that?
Yeah. So just be aware, like I said, if you are adding extra ingredients to it, then obviously just make sure you're aware of what's in them. And if you are on a slimming journey and you're calorie counting, then obviously count them in. But you don't need to add anything to these because they're super, super tasty.
That's a very good point, actually. I guess anyone that is part of one of those weight control clubs, hopefully weight loss clubs, you know the kind of things that I'm talking about. We don't need to go into details, but if you are on a plan, something like that, then this will be a joy when you're doing your charting, looking at amounts of this and that and the other, because this will be something where, because I think that a lot of people say that the secret of a good diet, you know, if you want to call it a diet, is actually not feeling like you're missing out.
Yeah, that's pretty much one of the main aims of Skinny Feefo, is so that you aren't restricting yourself from anything.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you start saying, oh, I'm not going to eat that, or I'm not going to eat that, and you start cutting things out, then you can feel restricted. It makes you want that food even more. So if you've said to yourself, oh, I'm not having pudding now, that's it for a month, I'm not having pudding, you can guarantee the following day, the first thing you're going to think about is, oh, I wish I could have something for my pudding.
Well, and the best analogy of that, and we can all feel this these days, is all those things that we used to take for granted that we could do normally that we can't now, so we want to do them 3 times as much. It's the same kind of thing. It can be going onto a weight control plan, can feel exactly the same way. Yeah, exactly. So as you can see now, if I can hold up, but here we have the little edible cookie dough balls. So there's 4 already, but that was super simple for me to make, like, see, now you could in normal circumstances you could just throw that my way and I could tell you how good it tasted, but alas, we can't do that. So I'm going to recap these so that we can get one final demonstration in, Kim, if that's all right with you. Let's look at our bakery bundle then. Now remember, the top row, each one of them makes 9 pieces. And the bottom row, each one of those packets make 10 pieces. But you could do what Kim did earlier. You might want to, rather than making full big cookies, you might make little bites. So obviously your portion sizes can change as well. So with this, you've got the flapjack, you've got the edible cookie dough, you have the chocolate chip cookies, which is absolutely amazing. Top row, they make 9 each as well, and they've got a long shelf life on the packets, which is brilliant. You only have to add a couple of ingredients, so a little bit of oil and some water usually. And then at the bottom, you've got your muffin, and you've got your banana bread and your chocolate brownie as well. All of them with all of that guilty, yummy, I'm having a sweet treat, because you need that in your life one way or the other, don't you? A little bit of what you fancy, etc, etc, etc. But this makes treat day a real treat, doesn't it? Because actually you're not tipping yourself, you know, over the balance. I have to be so careful about what I say. You know what I mean, though, don't you? You're not going over the edge. It's not like you're going to have to spend many days kind of reeling that back in. £23.94 for all of those. Remember, getting involved and cooking with the family at home, this is brilliant for that. Really good saving as well. And when you think about it, it's just something we can all get involved with. You open your packet, and let me just read what's the cooking time on this. This one is cooking time of 9 to 10 minutes. That's my kind of cooking. Thank you very much for flapjack. Right, Kim, we've got about 5 minutes, so
Okay.
what can we squeeze into that?
Okay, so I'm going to show you the fakeaway meals. This is the beef chilli and wedges.
Right.
So like I said before, these are packed full of protein, so they're going to keep you fuller for longer. They're low sugar, low fat. You get a really generous amount. All you need to do is just take the cardboard sleeve off, and then we're going to tear the pouch either side. There's 2 little bits here. And then this is going to go into the microwave on high on 2.5 minutes. Then we're going to stir it halfway through and back in for another minute.
Oh gosh, can I just say something to you? Usually when you look at your takeaway meals, things like I mean, what's the serving? This is 300 grams, so this is the full bag serving. On this one that I've picked up, which is the peri peri chicken, for 300 grams, sorry, my eyesight's rubbish, 1.8 grams of fat, which normally for if you look at an individual ready meal for one, and you look at the average fat content of one of those, you'll be like, oh, that'll be really in the red, won't it?
Yeah, these are just a much easier and convenient way of eating healthily, but you feel like you're getting that sort of treat, you're getting that almost like a takeaway taste, but of course it's a healthier fakeaway for you.
And on these you get 6 as well, don't you? So we get the peri peri chicken, the green chicken curry, which I love, chicken tikka, beef chilli with the wedges in there already. What a genius idea. You've got tomato, is it fusilli? Yeah. Fusilli, there you go. Nothing silly about that. And sweet and sour chicken, which is one of my favourites as well. Oh, now that's good. So that's just over 200 calories for the whole serving, which I think is really good. And that would more than suffice if you were just having one of those lazy nights and you just think, oh, I can't bother to cook tonight. That's everything in there.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, the portion sizes are generous. The flavours have also been inspired by quarter-finalist MasterChef Chris Hale. It's packed full of fresh ingredients. And yeah, all of the 6 meals are under 300 calories and 4 of them are under 200 calories. So.
And they don't take so long in the microwave either, do they?
No, they don't. So it's
2.5 minutes-ish.
Yeah, 2.5 minutes. Then we give a little stir. Back in for another minute just to make sure that it's fully warmed through, and then we can serve. And all I'm going to do is just garnish it for you. So if I was at home, I like to garnish it just to make me feel like I'm having something a little bit fancier.
Yeah.
Why not? But like I said, these are absolutely perfect on their own, and this is one of my favourites. I thought I'd show you my favourite.
This is the chilli with the wedges?
Yeah, this is the beef chilli with wedges.
Ooh, nice. Oh, love the idea of these. Remember, you get 6 meals. And listen, if you just do something like this and you just replace one of your normal meals with one of these once a week, that's a step in the right direction, isn't it?
Yeah.
Slowly, isn't it?
Exactly. Just one little step at a time. If you're choosing these products as substitutes, then you're going to be well on your way to making those healthier choices overall in the long run.
And these have got long dates on them as well, and I don't need to store them in the fridge either.
No, these can be stored at room temperature, and you can also eat these hot or cold. So if you haven't got access to a microwave and you're on the go, then you don't need to worry, because you can have them at room temperature.
That looks absolutely... Oh, now look.
Just a small little serving of sour cream on top.
Can I just say, I know we're here talking about healthier choices and everything else. I've just had a cunning plan. I have to tell you, I am not the cook in our household at all. But I am, every now and again, by protest, I am designated cook.
Oh, are you?
This, all I need to do is squirrel away some of these pouches. Doesn't even need to be in the fridge. I could hide them in the bedroom cupboard. I could hide them in the wardrobe. And then when I need to, I could impress by just going out and buying a little bit of garnish, getting these in the microwave, and I've impressed.
Exactly.
Whoa! I tell you what, this could save a marriage. I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee that. But secret to a good relationship is good food, isn't it? And it's a healthier step in the right direction as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I've absolutely loved this hour. I don't know about you. I've absolutely loved this hour. Kim, you might not know the answer to this question, but when are you coming back?
Whenever you want us,
Right.
we will be here.
OK, see you tomorrow then. We'd love to. We'd absolutely love to. That all looks absolutely delicious. Kim, and to the guys at the Skinny Food Company, I tell you what, absolutely amazing. I really hope that you are back with us again soon. I have to tell you, it's gone absolutely bonkers on pretty much everything. You see how small my counter is now. We've had to space everything out because so much has gone in this hour. Thank you for supporting it as well. I think it's really, really good. I think you look at the prices and the offering and you think to yourself, actually, you know what? This makes sense. It's little changes that do make the big, big difference. It really is. My thanks to Kim and the Skinny Food Company. I really hope they are back soon. And I hope next time I get to do some tasting as well. Please make sure if you've got anything in your basket, the sauces or the bakery or those lovely meals, do get them checked out. And I hope that the Skinny Food Company are back with us very, very soon. Yum, yum! Next, more new from Hochanda with the Isabel Craft collection. I'll be back with Leonie later with the Ranger Journaling One Day Special. And Hunt the Moon we will later. It's new.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, the Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Huss Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello, how are you doing? Now, we are celebrating new arrivals, and this hour we are celebrating a brand new arrival in the, Isabel Craft collection, and also a brand new guest. We will be talking to the guests and of course, the owner of the company in just a second. But before that, let me tell you about new arrivals. Well, if you purchase anything during the hour that is a new arrival hour, you will be eligible to win a giveaway. And that giveaway, well, basically every hour we're adding to that giveaway. We are adding different items to it. Now, we are creating this amazing mega bundle, and the winner will be announced on, I think it's the 27th at 5 p.m. So tune in every single new arrival, and you can see it when it's on the schedule. It says new, an exclamation mark. Now, this is the prize for the mega bundle. So these amazing, beautiful stamps from the Isabel Craft collection will be added to that amazing giveaway. So make sure that you check out your baskets with amazing Isabel Craft collections during this hour. Right, I promised you that we had a brand new guest, and we are welcoming Les Wheeler to the Hochanda family.
Hello.
Officially. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you. Yeah.
Now, am I right you are a guest demonstrator here, but you have been involved with the design teams from other companies as well?
Yeah, that's right. So I started off with Pearly Wings. They were my initial company that I still design for with some cards and projects. Yeah, so Simon and Donna. And then I go with That's Crafty, and also Studio Light with our Lou.
And
yeah,
now, of course, you
yeah.
have got Isabel Craft collection as well. It's so nice to have you here.
Thank you.
How did you start crafting?
Oh, I have started since I was a toddler, literally, at nursery school. I always remember making a nativity set out of a shoebox.
Wow.
And my parents still have it on their mantelpiece at Christmas with little polystyrene baby Jesus and little pipe cleaner sheep. So I've just crafted forever and ever and ever. Yeah.
That's amazing. And of course, you are representing today Isabel Craft collection.
Yes, yeah.
Now, which we are and before we are going to see all the stamps, as we are going to be joined by Sophie, who is the owner of the company, via Skype. Hello, Sophie.
Hi, thanks for having me.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'm just really excited about the show, and I can't wait to see Liz demonstrating. I'm really excited about it, and I'm just really grateful to her for sort of representing me today, basically. So that's brilliant.
All right, can you tell us a little bit about the company? How did you start the Isabel Craft collection?
Yeah, sure. So basically, back in 2007, I decided, because I was doing a lot of card making myself, I decided I'd join up with my friend Rachel Quarry, who's an illustrator in her own right. She did some designs for me of sort of like really cute stamps. And we decided to start manufacturing her designs, basically. So that's how it started, but it's like been a really like tiny little company for a very long time. Yeah, so that's how it started.
Oh, amazing. Now, of course, we are going to be seeing different beautiful stamps images. Some of them are very reminiscent of that kind of, well, Alice in Wonderland and that gorgeous imagery. How did you choose that? Why did you wanted to bring them to life?
Okay, so what happened was, obviously I started the company with Rachel, but then a chap called Russ Billington got in touch with me about half a year ago, I think it was. And all he was doing was asking me who manufactured my stamps. And because I'm a bit of an opportunist, I wrote back saying, well, are you a designer yourself? And he said, yes, I am. So he showed me some of his designs, which are predominantly vintage style. And I said to him, I think we should get together and like do stamp designs together. So yeah, most of the designs he's come up with himself, but the Alice in Wonderland ones, I just thought, I think we should try Alice in Wonderland. And Russ, within about a day, had created this like amazing set of Alice in Wonderland stamps, which you'll see in the show today. So that's how it came about. Just completely up. Yeah, it's
that's
really
amazing. Well, before we get started with the designs and the stamps that you have brought us to here, I know that you want to say a few thank yous. Would you like to go ahead and thank?
Yeah, so basically 3 people. Russ, obviously, Russ Billington, amazing graphic designer and illustrator. Rachel Quarry, my friend and also illustrator, but also Sharon Coles. I mean, she has been totally invaluable. She's done most of the amazing samples that you'll see today, and I just want to say a massive thanks to her because she's been an absolute superstar and a lifesaver. So yeah, so
thank you. Well, Sophie, you will be happy to know that we are already very busy. Well, with that, we will say a good, take care and thank you for joining us via Skype. I'm sure Liz will do you proud. Thank you and stay safe.
Thanks very much. Okay, bye.
Right, isn't she lovely?
She's just lovely. She's so gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
I really enjoyed it, yeah.
Right, so let's start with the first bundle that we have got here, which is the Steampunk A5 stamp set, 10 stamps in total. Now, these are the images, but I'm going to show you the actual as well, the stamps, because, well, you know what, it's already busy. So please make sure that you check out your baskets. Over 10% already gone, and we just have a glimpse of it. Now, you can see in here, I'm going to put them in front of it so you can see exactly the size of them. Now, they are photopolymer stamps, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah. Yes,
So
and
that
really
gives-
good for cleaning as well, yeah.
For cleaning. Well, I never heard that. Stamps that are good for cleaning. Anyway, this absolutely gorgeous set, and I want to show a few samples as well. You made this one, Liz, didn't you?
I did, yeah, just to show how versatile some of those stamps can be to make that 3D element.
I love that. And I love how you have gone from this, with this idea, to then do these absolutely stunning cards in here. And I guess do the impossible there. And of course, you have got the glorious element there. And then we have got different samples as well with that flying man,
He's just adorable.
I love that. I mean, I wish we could do that in real life, Put that kind of, and go and fly away,
Absolutely.
Just go somewhere. And I love, again, the same image on acetate. So he's properly flying.
It's just so clever, that card. She's done so well.
Gorgeous. £14 and £19 is your price. Now 690425 is your item number. Brand new today, already very busy, already over 10% of the stock are gone. Now the next set though, over half the stock already gone. If you want, just please do check out your baskets. We are so excited. Do you do you see Alice in Wonderland and suddenly you are transported to a different world?
Absolutely. I adore everything about Alice in Wonderland. Every single image is just so iconic. It absolutely is, yeah.
Absolutely, and look at that. I love the sentiments as well. We are all mad here. That could be applied.
Absolutely, yep.
And then, of course, you have got other sentiments in there that are kind of really like I'm going to be late, you know, I'm going to be too late, and curiouser and curiouser. I love that. And of course, I mean, yeah, with my accent, I hope that you have got a bit curious.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Yeah, that's
But I'm
better.
from up north as well, so sometimes that's a bit difficult to understand.
But I love as well the different elements in there, the Mad Hatter there. These are actually excellent as well for art journaling, right?
Because of the size of them, you know, some of the Alice in ones, some of them can be quite big, but these are really, really perfect size to do miniatures as well. Absolutely, yeah.
And look at that. Checking his time, like that he's obviously running late, and then Mad as a Hatter, and I just love the detail, the intricacy of these stamps.
Yeah, you don't really need much colour either because of the actual detail of them. Black and white works so well with these stamps.
Right, 3/4 of the stock has already gone. Please be quick to check out your baskets. Life is but a dream. You can see there, and if I take it out, you can see the bottom of there. You can see all the individual stamps. Remember, I love they come with index and coloured as well. So
Just to give you an idea, yes, yeah.
Absolutely. Now, oh dear, I shall be too late. That kind of applies to a couple of people I know, so let's just leave it there. 578565 is your item number. Limited stock. Grab it, please. It's going to sell out in any second. Check out your basket right now and you will get it. That's the easiest way. Well, the easiest one. The only way is to check out your baskets. £14.99. Then we have got tea. Oh. Now, this is a perfect combination with the previous stamp set.
Absolutely, yeah, because the tea and the stacked teacups is you know, iconic for the tea party with the Mad Hatter and Alice and the Dormouse, yeah.
It is, but also it's perfect to stand alone, because if you wanted to just use it on your own, that you don't have to use Alice, you know.
No, nice for inviting friends when we actually are out of lockdown, that we can go for a little afternoon tea, a little invitation.
Absolutely, and I love as well that some of the plates are more like doilies as well, so they kind of become that background.
Yes, yeah.
Gorgeous. And of course, if you emboss them, you know, embossing powders, then become like, you know, porcelain kind of effect.
It really pops. It really pops out, yeah.
Absolutely. And it's perfect for, again, distress techniques as well. So,
Yeah,
you know, to create
but also for modern colours as well, you know, so you can,
Absolutely. Right, if you want to go for the set, 1/3 of the stock has already gone. Please be quick to check out your baskets. 859338 is your item number, £14.99. I've got some news about our Wonderland, the stamp set. It has now sold out. However, we have got good news. We do have got extended delivery stock. Now, we have got, it will be dispatched on the 6th of February. So please, if you want it, you still can get it. It's going to just take a few more days to wait for that. But please do check out your baskets. We are incredibly busy. And also, we are welcoming a brand new small company to the Hochanda family. So thank you. If you want to email us in studio@hochanda.com. Welcoming also Liz to the, you know, to be in front of the cameras as well.
Yes.
Right, moving on to the next stamp set. We have got sheep, and I love this one. This one is an A5, and you are getting Love You.
They're so sweet.
Oh, adorable. And I love how this one is like winking, and this one's like Love You with the winking out. I love that. You are the best. Thank you. Oh, it's just adorable. Also, I love the little elements that you can build the scene.
Yeah, really clever design with that, yeah. Just with all the little grasses and the clouds and the fence, the picket fence is just so lovely.
It is, and look at that. You can.
It's so clever.
I just kind of, I mean, upside down is not, well, or behind. I'm not going to do it, but you can rotate it in there as well. And look at this one as well. A big shout out to Sharon, who is one of the design team members who has made this card as well. Look at that. And then I love the simplicity of this card, but it's just perfect.
It's just lovely. Just to send to a friend. Just to send and just say, I'm thinking about you.
Yeah.
EWE.
I mean, this could be a secret Valentine's card.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's just like, who's the sheep that likes me? It might be a black sheep, but that's all I'm saying. You are the best, and this is like such a lovely image. And what I love about these samples, I have to say, Sophie has made these ones, is the fact that even though they are a small image, they are so powerful they're still in a larger card.
Yes, yeah, because you can build up the elements behind it, but they're so well designed.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You are the best. Well, $9.99 is the price. A third of the stock has gone. If you want yours, the only way to do that is by checking out your baskets. 233705. And remember, even if you get just this stamp set this hour, you will be entered into that competition giveaway, which is a massive bundle that has been grown over the days with every single new arrival show. We are putting in a little goodies for a giveaway. Right, here we have got the Natural Silhouettes stamp set. It's an A5 stamp set. So again, I'm going to show you quickly to show you the sizes, because I always like to see the real nice large size of the stamps, and that gives us a much better impression there. Look at that. So photopolymer stamps. Then we have got in here the beautiful trees and the nature. Great imagery.
Absolutely lovely. And because they're on the polymer stamp, they're flexible as well, so you can use them on fabric.
Oh,
Yes, you know, if you're making bags, canvas bags and things, they're really ideal.
And I love how nature feeds the soul. That sentiment is such a powerful one as well. And it's a perfect, silhouettes are perfect for techniques like this with the gold gilding flakes. And stuff.
Yeah, hopefully I'll get a chance to show that later on, hopefully, the gilding flakes. But for any season, those as well, the trees, yeah.
And of course, changing the colours. I would think that the colours, if you go for more, you know, kind of autumnal colours as well.
Yes.
Now, this, again, I adore die cutting the imagery as well. The best things in life are free. Gorgeous. £14.99 is the price. 082666 is your item number. Right, look at the birds in here. I love that. And look at here. So you could, how do you call it in English? The beautiful birds when they kind of go in and out. The big bunch of
like the swifts and that, the swallows, is it? I can't. I'll think about it. It's got a nice, unique name, hasn't it? Yeah.
It's just not me that forgets the words for things. Remember, if you want a natural silhouette, we already had a sellout at this hour. So if you want anything, please be quick to check out your baskets. It is absolutely beautiful. The nature feeds the soul. Then we have got the birds next, and this is one of those ones with my producer when we were walking through. It's absolutely really stunning because it was like. Birds are popular, but very rarely you see a set of different birds.
And also facing different directions, which is lovely to layer up and do a background scene with.
Absolutely. And again, it's larger than it may look in the image in the packaging, but you can see when I bring them to life, I absolutely love that imagery, just in black and white.
Just gorgeous, just gorgeous.
And to do that, you really need standout images, don't you?
Yeah, you do need that fine detail.
Yeah, because, and then of course with the embossing powder gives a little bit more kind of color, more kind of relief and kind of brings it to the foreground. the other thing I love about them is that they don't require that much colouring.
No, I mean, just on white card, they are so effective, but equally so, if you put a little bit of distress ink in the background, you can create that vintage look straight away.
And this is one by Sophie herself,
So
again
sweet.
with gilding flakes in there. And I need to show you this amazing booklet, because you can see here a little bird told me, and then you have got different elements. So this could be great to create an hour journal in which you talk about, if you like, different quotes in here, or you could also do it like birds that you have. If somebody has taken pictures of birds, having the stamps so they can put their photos inside that art journal. 563355 is the item number, but a quarter of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, grab it by checking out your baskets. Incredibly busy this hour. Welcome in Isabel Craft collection. Now we have got queues on the phones, so if you have got access to the internet, Hochanda.com will be the fastest and easiest way to order. Alternatively, the mobile app on your Android as well as Apple devices. Then we have got mushrooms, and again, it's another one of these ones that I love, the botanical drawings of this one, and it's just so much. It's fun. It
is, yeah, and the quotes as well are just brilliant.
They are, and the fact that you are getting, for instance, autumn wishes, which for a lot of people kind of love autumn, so it kind of has got that celebrity element. You are my fun guy. It is a kind of, and then of course you have got the different images in there as well, which you can see. Look, and it's a little bit of magic with that glitter over there. And let's gonna put this one. And let's have a look at opening. Love that. And again, mushrooms can be, it's almost like the flowers of autumn, aren't they?
And that sample is just amazing. It really shows off the different types of those mushrooms.
Yeah, indeed. Right, if you want to go for this fabulous stamp set, the details are on the screen, and of course they are brilliant for art journaling. You can see them here, a gorgeous page in there. £14.99 is your price. 078362. Incredibly busy. We are 40% of the stock has already gone. Now that means that, well, you know what? We already had one sell out. We are approaching like 40% already gone of this one. Make sure to check out your baskets. Phone lines are busy. If you have got access to they are on queues. We will get to you as soon as we possibly can. However, Hochanda.com will be the fastest and easiest way. Right, next, but last but not least, we have got an A6 stamp set. Gorgeous images of the gnomes here. I love the sentiments as well as the images list.
They're just beautiful. I just love them. I just love them. And gnomes are so lovely for now. You know, once winter's getting out of the way and spring, you know, who doesn't want to get the little gnomes out in the garden?
Absolutely. Yeah, when I was little, I believed so much in gnomes. Well, I still do, but kind of, I was looking so desperately for them. Every tree.
In folklore, a lot of countries have little shrines to them.
I'm a noisy person. I'm very loud, so they probably, I scared them away.
They ran away.
You know, I have to say that they are such a friendly gnomes as well, because gnomes can be sometimes a little bit, darker. Which there's a place for that. But these ones I find that really, this is the ones I want to have in my garden.
Yes, yeah, they're really fun, quirky little ones, aren't they?
And then it's great with us. Good luck in your gnome. Yeah, it's like the director is saying he should have got me that card for my new home. But look at that. For a friend like no one else. I love that. That's also for me, because I'm a little gnome size, in there. And then it's absolutely stunning. $9.99 is your price. 863-481. And of course, you can find every single stamp that we have seen on the website. There it is, including, of course, the Wonderland A5 stamp set, which already has sold out. However, we have got good news. It's back on extended delivery, dispatch from the 6th of February. Now, one other thing I will say is don't think that because it's back on extended that you know there's huge amounts. Please make sure that you check out your baskets. Incredibly busy this hour in which we are welcoming Isabel Craft Collection here at the New Arrivals event Hochanda. Now, of course, if you want Parley Wings Express, there we have them as well with 5-star reviews. And you know, Liz loves Parley Wings because she's one of their design team members, right? Of course, do look at that. The gnome, I love that one. The gnome is just brilliant. Now, the Wonderland collection, again, very, very busy. If you do not want to miss out, please. You need to check out your baskets. Already 20% of the extended delivery stock has gone. If you don't want to be like me that I keep missing out on stuff, do check out your baskets. Right, Liz, are you ready?
Over to me, yes.
Okay.
So what I wanted to do for the first one is use an element from the Alice in Wonderland set, which is the little Alice. And then I'm going to use the tumbling teacups and saucers to make, and it's a little cutaway card. There, so it's got a little bit of cutaway. Now, I've done this as a card, but equally, I would use this in my journal because I do a lot of planning. So for me, that would be the month at the start. So in March, I'm going to have the March hare on there. And then inside, I would put the dates and have that as the front of my planner for that month. Yeah, so for planners, this is just a lovely idea, but also for a card. So what I'm going to do to start with is just get my background done.
Okay.
And I'm going to use some of my pearly wings, my special pearly wings. So I'm going to do the full A4 card because waste not, want not.
Yes.
Very light spray on that and it dries really quickly.
They do. I love them.
I absolutely adore them. I bet I'll mop up as well, and I've brought my bin and me dustpan and brush. I'm a tidy crafter, but my husband would disagree.
Well, I was going to say club, but I'm not that.
Yeah, well, no, if you saw my house, my husband would be laughing at this point now. So I've just done that background, and already it's more or less dry. That's how I test if it's dry. I just shove my hands on it. But what I want to do is create a very light pattern using that doily stamp from the tea set. And I'm just going to use a black permanent ink pad for this. So this is my VersaFine. Light stamping, and because I don't want a very bold impression, I'm going to stamp off on some card first.
Perfect.
Because I sort of want the second and third generation.
You want a fainter
just
image.
A really faint image, you know, and I want it to look quite distressed.
That's really...
Yeah, so I'm just going to go back in.
And then suddenly, basically, you're taking that stamp, that stands beautifully, into something that is a little bit different as well.
Yeah. And I love these doily stamps because it is like a mandala as well, the pattern on this particular one. So I would layer them up as well and use it as a mandala, not just as a doily for the teacup and saucers.
Also, a stamp onto vellum and white. And a white
Beautiful,
and powder.
yeah. Or use your jelly roll pen as well to colour in, to use that as well. So I've randomly stamped. So what I've got now is my little Alice.
Yes.
There she is, my little Alice, and I've got a little series of teacups and saucers there. So just with some watercolour paint, and I use my big brushes because I feel like Harry Potter with these.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, so I can do a little magic. So
other wizards are available?
They are, yes, they are. I don't want to put it in my drinking water, so I'll put it in my proper water. So I've just got some really nice bright colours here, just to make those teacups and saucers pop. And like I say, you really don't need much colour at all in these because the imagery of the design of the stamps is just amazing. So I'm going to do 3 in that colour, and as you can see, I'm a bit random, but that's okay. And then I think I'll do, what colour shall I do, Paula? Shall I do red or blue for my other teacups?
Red. I mean, it's very easy. That's what, red. Unless there is black on offer, and then I'm like 50-50. But...
Oh, well, that would be nice then, because that offsets it against the pink in the background.
Yeah. I mean, I love all colours, but red especially. Yeah. By the way, Liz, we had so many emails. So while you're colouring I'm going to read some of them. Well, first of all, our Lou Withers has emailed in, and she's just so excited.
I know. Hi, Lou. Thank you.
And she's like, oh my goodness, Liz is amazing. And then we have got emails from Alison Horn, who is like, Liz
she's
is a
my
lovely lady,
yeah.
settling down with a cuppa to watch. Then we have got a message from Rachel Harris. Congratulations, Liz, on your debut.
Lovely.
Amazingly talented woman. We have got also 2 emails that we recognize the names. Simon Kendall Stokes.
Yeah, Pearly Wings.
And Donna as well.
Oh, my lovely friends.
Liz, your projects are amazing and always have been. You are such an inspiration. The collection you are launching is beautiful and looks so much fun.
That's so lovely.
The Alice in Wonderland is so up your street. We are all super proud of you, our Pearly Wings, for progressing on your crafting journey. They're
so lovely. I phoned them to tell them, and I cried non-stop. Simon would tell you, honestly, and Donna, I phoned, and I was just crying, because that's how I do it.
Well, Donna says, it's amazing to see our lovely and extremely amazing crafter Liz on the screen. Well done, and super proud of you.
Sweet. So I don't want to cry on screen. I'll wait till afterwards.
We have got so many more, but it is brilliant. Thank you for welcoming Liz.
Thank you.
The Isabel Craft Collection.
Okay, so very quickly, I've just used my big brush and I've just coloured her in with the blue dress, the yellow hair, and I've got my teacups and saucers. So what I want to do is create this tumbled effect. So I've got a craft knife. Be very careful when you're using these. I'm usually supervised when I'm using this at home. So I'm going to save one of the cups for Alice, because she's going to be sat on top of Alice, because she's the shrunken Alice, because she's had the potion. But all I'm going to do, just where the rim of the teacup is, I'm just going to cut with my craft knife really carefully, just to create a little slit.
Okay.
Like that. So that the teacup can just sit inside it.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that with 4 of them.
Yeah.
And then just layer those up really quickly.
Okay.
And then I've also got my little teapot at the top.
Oh, that's brilliant.
How lovely is that? Okay, so I only want half of this. So like I say, I always do an A4 sheet, then I've always got spares. So why make 1 card when you can make 2?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, not messing about. So I'll just get my big chunky scissors.
You prefer scissors, or would you use a trimmer as well? Or?
Yeah, if you're not very confident cutting, paper trimmer, ruler and craft knife and that, but if I stick my tongue out, it'll be straight. It's fine when I do it.
That's where I went wrong.
Yeah, that's what, So I've got some foam pads to layer up Alice.
Yeah.
But if you haven't got foam pads, what I use is sometimes when I'm making my books, spare bits of craft board or grey board, and just use the odd little bits to put behind it, or packaging from your... packaging.
But did you find out that you keep every single bit of packaging?
Yeah.
And then it's when you have to move, and trust me, then there's bits, and I was thinking, I have had this for 5 years for packaging. I couldn't throw it away.
No, well, I've had just to hire a skip.
Really?
Last week, to go in, because I have a room of doom, it's called, in my house. It's like an old, where we had the water tank, it's like a long corridor room, and it is full to the rafters of accumulated craft materials from the past 20 years. So it's the room of doom, so, I have to say, I'm just going in the room of doom. Come and get me if I've been more than an hour.
That's probably going to end up what my garage is, because already is pretty full.
Yes, just before I do it, I just actually need to cut the handle off.
Handle,
So I'm just going to stab it very carefully with my little scissors and just snip round. But the benefit of this is, because I've left a little white edge around it, you don't have to be really precise with this.
Absolutely.
Some people, if they've got, those little snippers, if they do lots of decoupage, but really quickly, I've just cut the little handle out. So Alice is going to be stood upside down.
Yeah. Wow.
foam
and
pads
it's like
there.
a little house now suddenly becomes the teacup. And of course the tea stamps, the details are at the bottom of the screen. If you want Alice, the collection of Wonderland is on the left hand side of the screen.
Okay, so there we've got Alice. So now I'm going to start stacking up my little teacups. So I'm going to start with my teapot at the top, because I want to line it up to that right hand side, and I'm just going to get a little bit of my glue. You know, when we're saying about being mad, I think it's because of all the glue that I use, Paula. I think that might be what's it.
Well ventilated rooms is the secret.
And Lou said before you start, make sure you've put a pin in all your glue, because you don't want gungy glue.
Liz, there is this little secret that I repeat it every show. If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong on Life on Air. So even forgetting how to put a pin, that's always going to go wrong.
Oh, it's
you're
fine.
doing great.
It's fine. So I've got that one stacked up. So when you're gluing these on, just remember, only glue at the bottom, because you're going to be stuffing another teacup on top of it, yeah? So now I'm just going to be very random and just stick those in. But again, being just a little bit of glue, and then just stick those in. Very tumbly,
Love that.
a little bit random, and stick them in.
And I love how, you know, these images they have got this size that you are using half an A4, so an A5 size card.
Yeah.
You can build them up.
Just
Also a smaller project. Also will work.
Well, I have got another small project that we might not have time for, but I will show you, which is using the Tweedledum and Tweedledee images with the teacup and saucer.
Look at that.
So again, just really, really lovely.
Love that. Yeah.
So that's the last bit.
Yeah. That is there.
That's there. I'm going to just lift that off quickly to put that over the top. So then all I do with my scissors is just cut away there.
Perfect. And then you just follow a little bit.
Yeah, so I'm just cutting that away, following round the lines, and then that will get stuck then.
And of course, this you could be in, like you are showing, you were mentioning in the planners and journals.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be a piece of card. It could be within a book.
You could literally just stick it on your, just stamp onto your book or layer it up onto your book, So if you're going to do it as a cutaway with your cards, all I would suggest you do is just take away about half of your card, so you can use this piece of card again.
Ah, I see.
And then just stick that to the side then, just so you're not wasting anything, because we are frugal crafters, because we don't throw anything away, do we?
As we have demonstrated with the packaging.
Yeah, so there we go. So that's a really quick little card, and I'll just do a little greeting.
And that is fab, and it's fab, and it really quickly together as well, because you just colour the image gives you all the details.
You don't need to do anything. And I've got little extras. I've got 1,000 spoons that are cut out, so they could just be stuck just willy-nilly. Yeah.
Fabulous. Thank you so much for
That's
your first
all right. That's all
here
right.
at Hochanda in front of the screens. Well, Liz resets for her next time. Let's have a reminder of what you have got available from Isabel Craft Collection. Now, the first item, the beautiful steampunk, you are getting here 10 individual stamps. Now, don't be fooled by the size of the packaging. The stamps are larger than they appear. It's an A5 stamp set, photopolymer, so you are getting crisp impressions every single time. There are vintage images in there, and I love the flying element, the kind of uplifting imagery that you are getting here. There is so many possibilities. Literally, the sky is the limit. And that's one of the sentiments that you are getting. And look at what Liz has created. I absolutely love this. So stamp and color 6 times, then fold it in half and create this kind of almost like a dream catcher element there. Now, the same idea, and I love how this showcases that you can bring in the kind of modify the 3D element into something that is a little bit, you know, you can see it here into for a card there. Right, look at it. Look at there, kind of look at that, and you can see there that is all stamped in there, gorgeous. Now, if you want to go for this stamp set, well, your item number is 690425 and £14.99 is the price. Now, we are going to Wonderland. Wonderland incredibly busy. Now, I have to tell you that it did sell out. It's back on extended dispatch date from the 6th of February. The 40% of the stock has already gone. And also, I have to tell you to check out your baskets. Incredibly busy for this one. Now, you don't want to be too late and not check out your baskets and miss out. That is why you need to check out your basket now, because life is but a dream, and dreams are better when you have got beautiful stamps to play with. And of course, if you want all this incredible, like iconic imagery, you need to have them. And then you can see it here, there, look at that. You can say curiouser and curiouser. There we have got there the sun, and you can see how the same technique that Liz was using of a stamping second generation from the background in there. Then we have got the life is but a dream, and you can see them here that they have been cut, all the stamps in here, and then cut around it as well. Right, if you want to go for this one, well, it has sold out already, but it's back on extended delivery. Now, there will be dispatched from the 6th of February. £14.99 is your price. 578565 is your item number. Then we have got the tea collection, which of course coordinates perfectly with the Wonderland stamp set. Now, I need to tell you that if you want any stamp set, please do check out your baskets. There is no more extended delivery on any items. We double check, triple check everything that we could. It's been allocated, so it has been loaded. So therefore, please do not miss out and check out the baskets. Here we have got a tea stamp collection, and this is what works so well with the Wonderland collection. So put them together. Now, the other thing is that if you want it out on their own, there is no immediate relationship to Wonderland, but of course it works beautifully. We have got tea for two. We have got, of course, the way that you can have the teapot in here as well, the sugar spoon in there as well, and like Liz was saying, you can create lovely imagery in there. 70% of the stock has gone. Now remember that once it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, we did have a standard stock for one stamp set, and that's it. There is no more on the rest of the stamp sets. Right, if you want yours, well, check out the baskets. 859338 is your item number, and £14.99 is your price. Then we have got the sheep next. I adore this stamp set. It might be that you want to have something original for Valentine's Day. Maybe you want something that is all year round, but it kind of has got that funny romanticism in here. It's like kind of that sort of, you know, you want to say something nice, but you don't want to make it a little bit too, you know, so big. This is kind of fun and quirky, and it's like, thank you, you and me, love you. And I can show the stamps in here. If we get back to the image in there of the, what is it? The little hearts. I'm trying to find a sample that features it, but if not, we will have to go in here. So you can see the grass that has got the two little hearts kind of going, facing each other. There's that little details, those kind of images. And of course, you have got the kite and the butterflies in there. If you want to go for this stamp set, well, $9.99 is the price, 233705 is your item number. 60% of the stock has gone, so grab yours by checking out your baskets. Right, moving on to nature here. We have, it's the natural silhouettes that we are talking about now. Now, I adore this one because it shows that you have got different, you know, nature-inspired scenery that you can build it up. Now, you are getting the best things in life are free. Nature feeds the soul, and you are getting the gorgeous silhouettes of the grass, the tree, the birds, the tree there. You can have got the bee. You can build those things. Think about your gorgeous backgrounds, your inks, your oxides, and then stamping them onto black in there. £14.99 is your price. 082666 is your item number. Now that, of course, is the natural silhouettes. We do have got as well the birds. Birds very busy as well. You can use them in combination with the previous ones. You know, especially the teacups. I really love that imagery of a bird and a teacup. I don't know why it's just so beautiful. But look at the beautiful elements that you are getting here. And it's rare that you are getting a stamp collection, a stamp that features so many birds. And I love how each one is slightly different. They are different sizes. Ones are facing one way and the other one's the other way. I love that this, is it a crow or a raven? But
it's like a raven, that one,
raven.
doesn't it? Yeah.
I
but
love I'm not, me either. But that, because yesterday we were talking with one of the producers about the ravens that are they have got this powerful kind of a spirit animal sort of reminiscence.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And of course, a little birdie told me as well that you are getting there. 13 stamps in total. And let me show you some samples. This is again a perfect stamp set for your you know, art journaling and quotes. I think for somebody who is perfection is a prison, that's a really good, powerful statement, isn't it? Right, if you want to go for this stamp set, well, over half the stock has gone. And remember, now there is no more extended delivery on any item, you know. So there was some for the Wonderland, but that's it. There is no more for anything else. So make sure that you check out your baskets. £14.99 is your price. 563355 is your item number. Then we have got the mushrooms here. Again, you are getting that botanically drawn sort of imagery that is such a powerful way of adding detail. Now, £14.99 gives you 13 stamps in total. Over 60% of the stock has gone. You know, we are so busy across the board. If you want yours, please do check out your baskets. Now, big congratulations to Sophie, because, sorry, I love this stamp. This one is just so gorgeous. Because Sophie, your stamps are smashing it here. And their first outing on Hochanda, £14.99 is the price that you will pay for these stamps. If you want yours, grab them by checking out this basket. 078362 is your item number. And then last but not least, we have got the gnomes in here, and A6 stamp sets. We have got now gorgeous orange. They are absolutely stunning. I love the way that you are getting sentiments like "you know me so well." You are getting for a friend like none, or there's no one else. And then of course you get a happy birthday, but also good luck. And I'm going to remove that. Good luck in your new gnome house. Right, this is just so cute and so gorgeous. $9.99 is your price, and of course you are getting the gnomes, you are getting sentiments, and the way that you kind of bring them to life is with a little bit of coloring, and you can see how simple you can achieve that coloring with a little bit of alcohol markers, 3 colors, and you're there. $9.99 is the price for this stamp set. 863481 is your item number. Very, very, very busy, so shop ahead on the website, hochanda.com. We are very, very, very busy. Now, as I mentioned before, all the kind of extended delivery stuff has been allocated. Now, please make sure to check out your baskets. There is no more stock of any other stamp set, so make sure to get yours by checking out those baskets. And with that, are you ready, Liz?
I am ready. Yeah.
Fabulous. So take it away.
So I'm going to use the steampunk set this time. So I'm going to do a card that's similar to this one, which is "Dream, the sky's the limit," which is a really lovely sentiment. Yeah. And I'm going to try a little bit of foiling. So I've already pre-prepped. What I've done, I've cut out from the flying man image.
All right.
Which he's just adorable.
Yeah.
And I've just cut the rotor out as a separate piece, and I've just gone over it with a glue pen. If you don't have a glue pen, just dip a fine paintbrush, one of your old nasty paintbrushes, into some PVA. Just paint over where you want your foil to do, and just let it dry clear. Yeah. So let it dry clear, because you don't want it wet or it won't work. Yeah. So indigo blue have like the flitter glue as well,
Yes,
don't they, that you can use, but you just need to make sure that it dries clear. So I've already prepped that. So I just want a really quick background. I'm going to go to my trusty Pearlywinks for this, because I want quite a dramatic sky. With it being steampunk, I really want it dark and moody. Just like me, really, in the morning.
In the morning.
Yeah, I'm not a morning person. No, I'm a night owl, really. So I've just cut my card down, and I've just got, these are the copper infusion ones, because there's a tiny shimmer of copper. I'll get told off for spraying on the table. So I've got some browns, a little bit of purple, and just the way that it clashes, that colour, and it just looks really dramatic. Let me just get the green as well. I never know what colour I'm using. I don't really mind. I just pick them up and spray with them. There we go. So I've got a really dramatic effect going on there. And I'm just going to get my heat gun very quickly just to dry some of it off. And just move some of the ink around, because I want to create like clouds crashing together, you know, like a storm effect.
Absolutely.
You know, because obviously they're up in the sky, aren't they, in the little flying machines. So that will do, and then I'm going to go back in with my old t-shirt and just wipe the excess off. And I'll be sporting this in the summer.
That's a good idea.
A tie-dye t-shirt, yes, there we go. But if you can see, really lovely effect.
I love that,
really quickly.
Absolutely.
Just to dry that off.
And of course you can find Pearlywinks on the website. We do have got a set as well on the show.
Yes, so do check them out. But I mean, if not, just, you know, just splash little bits of gold or bronze paint that you might have.
I love that.
Yeah, it's just a really dramatic effect. So now what I want to do is just stamp the image of the flying man, and this is the one with the nice grey beard.
Right.
And you just, with his finger pointing out, you can just half expect a thunderbolt to come and grab him. And I like the way that his arms are outstretched, because you can put the greeting under it, and it's like he's you know, he's preparing the greeting for you there, like I've done on that one. Yeah. So you could even, on a jelly plate, do some kiss stamping. So you've got a reverse image, and then you've got his arm the other way as well, you know, like have it so it's encompassing the greeting. So that's just another way of using it, to be honest. So there he is, the guy's in the background. So I've not really stamped very much image on that top bit, because I've got it to stick on again. And I've already done my little "the sky's the limit" greeting, so I'm just going to spray that with a very light green, just so it matches in with that background. There we go. And I'll just edge that just with some distress ink, just to give it that really grungy, steampunk sort of feel to it, that real Victoriana. And all, you know, all the coppers and the bronzes, you can really go to town with these stamps. You really can. And especially that hot air balloon as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's that. So I've got my foil. Now hopefully it won't fly everywhere, because I have got a little tray.
Yeah, the trays are kind of important, aren't they? Otherwise it will flow away.
I don't normally, because I've got two cats, Pancake and Waffle, two ginger toms.
Oh,
Pancake and Waffle, I know.
I love their names.
So it's a bit naughty on Pancake Tuesday, because like Pancake thinks we're going to eat him, but we don't. But they jump up on my desk where my craft.
Really?
So invariably they get all sorts of paint and glitter on them. But they don't care.
They're crafty cats.
They are crafty cats. So all I've done, I've already pre-glued it, so I'm just going to stick it in my foiling, just to create that foiled background. It's not the best, but you get the idea.
Yeah, but
of what you know. You get the idea of it.
Yeah.
Don't inhale that, whatever you do. So again, I've just got my little foam pads. So I'm going to 3D that up.
Okay. And then,
on the
and of
top.
course, if you don't have arms, you can use the
Yeah,
packaging.
I'm going to get my packaging out next on Monday, I tell you. You're right, fiddly. So that will just go on the top. And you could, you know, you could do his boots in the same way as well. Then I'm just going to stick that on there with my little glue.
Yep. And then...
So really, really quick cards, because I don't know about you, Paula, but I'm a really impatient crafter.
Yeah.
If something takes more than a day to do, I won't do it, because I want an instant result.
I used to be like that, and then I discovered quilting, and then I
well, that's like a relaxation craft, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I mean, except when you cut the fabric wrong, and then it's...
Oh, well...
It's not that relaxing, but,
Can I tell you a story about my mum?
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
tell,
of course.
yeah, well... And my brother, I must have been about 12, my brother's 10 years older, and he was going away for the weekend, so he brought some brand new trousers. So he said to me, Mum, can you just take them up?
Yeah.
So she took them up, and then she went, oh dear. She took the same leg up twice. So I ended up with the trousers.
Liz, you have got like 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes to... Yeah.
Oh, blimey. So that's that. That's that, yeah.
Well, that's that.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
so that's just really, really quickly.
Yeah.
Yep. Can I just show you the birds really, really
Yes,
quickly? Is that
absolutely,
okay?
yeah, absolutely.
So what I've got for the birds and what I will do is make my own backing paper.
Yeah.
So I'll show this really, really quickly. And I use... It's like a cartridge paper for a lot of my backing paper because I can get really big sheets.
Yeah.
So that's what I've done, where I've embossed
Oh, I see that.
the
Gorgeous.
birds on it, yeah?
Yep.
So all I'm going to do, I'm not going to spray the background, but I just want to show you the technique.
Yeah, you need to be quick. Sorry, Liz. I hate to put pressure on you, but
I'm quick.
the time
Okay.
does not wait for
Okay,
you.
so I'm just going to put 2 birds going in different directions.
Yeah.
Get my paintbrush, and I'm going to use watercolour paint. I'm just going to go across with my watercolour paint across 4 colours.
Wow.
Just dead quick.
Yeah.
And then stamp that on randomly. And it creates a watercolour effect.
Even if it's just very subtle.
It's very
though.
subtle, but if you've got the background as well, really
you can
subtle, and then you can just go over it with some darker colours.
Well, Liz, we have got a minute. You have been amazing in
Oh,
your first hour.
thank you. I've
Your debut.
really enjoyed it. I really have, yeah.
Well, the first thing we are going to have to ask is, when are you next?
I'm back on Monday morning,
Wow,
9
Monday
o'clock, and then at 1 o'clock with 2 new papercraft companies.
Oh, fabulous. Right, of course, now I stay tuned. Massive thank you to Sophie, who joined us at the beginning of the hour via Skype, because, of course, she is the owner of Isabel Craft Collection. Thank you so much for, for your incredible emails, for kind of your purchases. Thank you so much, Liz. We will see you Monday.
Yes, Monday morning.
Hasn't she done amazingly? Do stay tuned, though, because after the break, of course, the one-day special, well, the final hour, final look at the one-day special is next. But do check out your basket. Sophie, you have smashed it out of the park with this beautiful collection, and you at home are going to enjoy with these amazing stamps and creating with them. A fabulous final call with Leone and Derek, Ranger Journaling One Day Special. And then we hunt the moon, a new arrival, and then Sewing Essentials with Hayley West at 6.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, welcome back. Right, it is time for Final Call on the one-day special. A very, very busy one-day special as well. Of course, it's Ranger, and they're amazing products, and they're incredible. I mean, really, really good. Like, I have to tell you, I've walked into this absolutely fresh. So for me, it's the first time. It might be the same for you as well. And I don't want to say that thing that people say when they don't mean it, but I kind of want everything in this show. Do you know what I mean? Because if you are a free-form artist, if you feel like you want to break some barriers, then the product here, just perfect for you. Anyway, let me get straight into it. Let's go first into the one-day special, which is the Dina Wakley gloss sprays. Now, they are really, really popular. 3 options. So the one at the top there is the first option with cheddar, marine, and eggplant. Oh, a lovely purple. Fantastic. Now, over 80% of that stock already sold out and gone. Not surprised. In fact, this feels like it's the quickest 24 hours because I was watching some of the shows yesterday. It feels like it's gone so quickly. So that's the first option, 80% gone. So if you have your eyes on those, you need to be quick to check those out. The second option we've got in the one-day special is the olive, fuchsia, and turquoise. Well, turquoise is always a very, very popular colour anyway. That one is approaching 80% sold out and gone. And then the third option we have for you, which is white, lemon and night. White and night in the same bundle. Love it. That is approaching 3/4 of the stock sold out and gone. Right, Leonie, my darling, I am brand new to gloss sprays, completely and utterly have never picked one up. What can I expect?
The fabulous products. Sorry, I'm prepping at the same time, so I'm not looking at you. The fabulous products. What I love about these, because it is a gloss spray, and you'll see front boards, because it's a gloss spray, these they will work different to your other sprays. They're not an ink. So what you'll find is the way they react. So they're an acrylic. So the way they react when you start layering is different to how your dye inks would normally react.
Right.
So where your dye inks would, you know, they'll react to water, things like that. They'll be different when you layer. These, once dry, they are not reactive. So once
they
they're dry,
stay where they are.
they're dry.
So when you've created that ultimate look that you want it and you're happy with, that's it.
Yeah,
it's set, and then you can add any other kind of mediums on top of them, knowing that that base layer will stay. My word. That's good. Never heard of anything like that before. This is brilliant.
They are different. They are different. And it's also, when you layer them up, it's the puddling that they do. It's like, it looks like cells. And honestly, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It feels really lovely.
Derek.
It's got a really nice sort of feel texture to it as well. So if you're really into textures and you feel your work as you're working as well, this is lovely. And I guess you can throw embossing mediums on top of that.
You would, because they take a little while to dry.
Right.
So you can throw embossing mediums on it. Try and put alcohol inks. If you've got alcohol inks, dripping those in it while it's wet. You can use these on your gel plates. I mean, we haven't even touched the gel plate, but you can use them on your gel plate. I mean, there's so many different uses. And the second board, Derek,
let me show you
this will show you just some of the backgrounds. I mean, if you are into your backgrounds, oh my word, you need these in your life.
So through a stencil with the gloss spray as your base. And then you can add more on top.
Yeah. So doing a layer of gloss spray, then through with a stencil, and it's the way they react, because it's basically an acrylic, so it's plastic. So they actually start to resist each other.
Right.
So you'll get those beautiful sort of cells. It looks like cells. They're not, but it looks like cells. And that is literally just the acrylics like fighting against each other and resisting. And some of that, I mean, I have just had such a fabulous time creating backgrounds. And every time it's like, oh, I love that. Do you know, I love that. There's so many different looks. There's so many different, especially when you start mixing them with other products. There's so many different looks you can achieve. They're really good fun. Yeah, you just need to play, because they're fabulous. And the colours are gorgeous. Really rich, strong colours in there.
So they will meld and interact while they're still wet.
Yes.
But when they're dry, that's it. You've got your finished.
Absolutely.
Love it.
And then when they dry, you can start layering, and they'll resist, so that'll give you even more opportunities.
Brilliant.
They're well
This
cool.
is why the range of products are just genius, because they are different and they are new. There's always something new to learn, isn't there? 880-992 is your item number. Remember, you've got 3 different colour trio options available for £17.99. Lots and lots of them, though. I mean, we're talking like 3/4, 80% of the stock's gone. So this is the last live hour on today's one-day special. So make sure that you get checked out as quickly as you possibly can. Right, let's go to some Tim Holtz sprays now. Just that name, straight away, is a name that you can trust, because everyone knows the Distress Oxide and the inks that they do. And this is your Distress Spray Stain. I have to say these things very slowly and carefully, don't you? Right, over 80% of this has gone, and that is all of the stock that we have. So in this one, we get the both for £12.99. So we get the antiqued bronze and also the brushed pewter as well. So I'm guessing this will work alongside those gloss sprays if you want to give you that final little spritz of, you know, maybe an aged metallic or whatever. So again, we've got it there with some sort of more muted colours. But again, go crazy with your colours here, and then just have a final. Oh my word! how high gloss. Now, this must have a really, really high level of, I guess it's mica or something like that inside it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's very rich, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I mean, the colour of this, and this is the thing, because the sprays, the gloss sprays, because they're an acrylic, so they don't have any mica content.
Yeah.
So it means if you add these, this is where you get your pow. You know,
awesome.
you get that amazing shimmer. They kind of, because again they're reacting with the the beautiful gloss sprays. I do apologise. I was saying this in earlier show. I get my words get stuck when the tighter I get. But yeah, you still get that cell movement as well. So they just look fabulous. These are reactive, so they are a stain. So it's not just mica. They're giving you that colour, but they are reactive. They're part of the distress family. So you will be able to do loads of different techniques with those as well. But yeah, they're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And look at that through stencil. Doesn't that just look tremendous?
Doesn't it just bring them to life completely and utterly? And that starts, you know, if you've got the right materials to work with and you see what they can do, even if you just start off by, you know, this is just a 50-50 on a piece of black card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Half of the antique bronze, half of the brusque pewter. So even if you start have a little play and see how they look on different cardstock, that will lead you to the project, because sometimes you have the project in mind and you get materials for that project. I think it might be the other way around for these. £12.99. Metallics everyone loves anyway, don't they? 465012 is your item number. Next we're going journaling, and journaling is, I didn't realise it is such a big thing. It's wandering into my life as well, because actually with more time on our hands, actually it's a good opportunity to look back and start journaling. I love this because all of your bits and pieces in your work in progress and your UFOs and your spare backgrounds and everything can go in the little wallet at the front there as well. This is back on extended delivery. It's sold out once already from Dilutions. It's going out for you on the 26th. So 3 days from today. Well, that's basically after the weekend, isn't it? And already in that extended stock, 70% of that has sold out and gone as well. There's such a lot of pages, Leonie, in this.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's such a beautiful journal. And something like this, it's just such a pleasure to work in. You know, you want to create something gorgeous. And the cardstock is good quality cardstock.
It's amazing. You can
I've got mine here if you want to have a little look.
Yep.
Oh, lovely, Derek, at some of the things we've done. It's got the pocket in the front. The pocket's lovely because you can put your stencils in there. Obviously, with something like this, I have got the elastic band on one at the side, but that's okay. But you can layer.
Lovely.
I mean, it's just such a beautiful journal to work with. Good quality. It's properly bound as well, so you'll see that, you know, it has got the proper binding, which is lovely.
It's not pinching, is it, in the middle at all? Because it's like wide stitches for the binding in the middle, isn't it? So that gives you a flatter. If you want to do like a double spread, as I think the magazines used to call it, then you can. You've thrown everything at this one as well, haven't you?
Yeah. So that's got your gloss sprays. That's in the background. I've put obviously some of the collage. I have put some of the beautiful the shimmery spray that you've got there as well, just to give it that gorgeous mica. And using the stencils as well that we've got on the show. But yeah, absolutely love it.
Awesome. OK, approaching 80%. Oh, we should auction this one because you did a project on it, shouldn't we? Imagine what we could fetch for that, Leonie.
Do you know what? I am, because I'm a big fan of art journals. I've got a lot of art journals, but I'm actually trying to work my way through and finishing them, then I am going to flog them. This is my thing. Because, you know, I don't know if you've seen it on the internet. You sell your artwork and then you have to reinvest in other people's artwork to keep the art.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to do.
Yes.
So I'd like to sell my art journals, and then, like, it's a great excuse for buying somebody else's art.
That is a good idea, a really good idea. My partner's doing that, who stone sculpts. And it's a really good way. It's like ripples in the pond. It gets your name out there from people who have the same kind of passions as well. Love that. Listen, I'm going to have to move on because over 80% of the extended stock has already sold out and gone. It goes out for you on the 26th, which is 3 days' time.
I have no idea what day it is, have you?
It's about Tuesday, I think.
I
have no idea.
I have
we
no
have
idea.
a smaller journal here as well, which is on black cardstock. This is wonderful. Again, if you are maybe starting in journaling and all of those sprays, I mean, straight away, you'd have all of those sprays in there to get the colour and the texture, wouldn't you?
It's just beautiful. And again, this just feels so nice to work with. The thing is, working with the black journal, it makes you use your product differently.
Yes.
You experiment differently.
Yeah.
And it's such a gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You've got the pocket in the front again. Again, it's properly bound. It's not just glued. It's properly bound.
That. And they're big. I don't know whether it's black on black, so it's difficult to see on TV. But they're very, very long stitches on the binding as well.
It's lovely
so
quality.
Again, you haven't got that pinching. You haven't got that visible kind of real deep valley in the middle.
Yeah.
So if you want to go across 2 pages, you know, you're going to have almost that seamless transition.
It's beautiful.
Between one and the other. Love
and
it.
The thing is with that one as well, brilliant for even if you're not going to use it for actually journeying directly in. It's great to actually put your projects in because it just looks good. Because as soon as you put something on black, it looks amazing anyway. So yeah, it's really nice just to display your projects.
It might be. I've got some fine white chalk sort of pen, not chalk pens, they're sort of like paint pens really. If you get a really good recipe for a project and you know exactly what you've used from where and everything else, you kind of want to record that somewhere. That might be a good place to record that kind of thing as well. 064 006 is your item number then, £17 and 99 pence. Approaching 60% of the stock of that has sold out. Remember, this is the last live hour for the Ranger One Day special as well. So while it's in your mind, let's stock up. It's so good. You know that across Ranger is such a trusted name, isn't it? You just know that there are no duffers in their range. Do you know what I mean? No things that you think, oh, they've just added that on for filler.
Yeah.
There's nothing like that. It's all some of the best artists, and of course, you know, Tim Holtz is the name that we know, right? You know, at the pinnacle of Ranger. This is a lovely bundle, really good bundle. I'd go straight away for this at £12.99 because with this you've got a big tub of your multi-medium gloss. And the effect that gives you is totally awesome. And I guess this would work again with those gloss sprays, Leonie, if you wanted to as well.
I mean, you can use this as a base, so it'll start giving you that beautiful depth, and it gives you the sheen. You can use it over the top of your gloss sprays, which looks absolutely gorgeous. And the thing is with something like this, because it is a lovely glaze, you can use it for holding your mica powders. You can use it for all your, you know, your what am I trying to think of? Your mica powders and glitters and other stuff. But your loose powders, brilliant for holding all your loose powders as well.
That's a really good idea. And then you get the 2 liquid pearls as well.
Yeah.
Which, and I was quite surprised. So they when they dry, they actually keep this lovely depth, because you can see what Leonie's done on the board here is made them sort of slightly higher and slightly bigger as they go along, and they hold that definition.
Yeah, liquid pearls have been around for donkeys, but they're still such good products. I love products like this because they're good and they don't get rid of them. They don't, you know, they don't. It's not a one-hit wonder. They know, they invest in the time in that product, and they know it's a good product, so they'll bring it out year after year after year because it's a good product. They don't, you know, that they've been around as long as I've been crafting, and they're still really beautiful, and I love that. I love that they're still there.
And I have to say, you know, like, as well as the breadth of things it can do and how good the products are from a trusted name, I'm just looking at pennies and pounds here, and I'm thinking I've been into craft stores and seeing pearl-type products individually, and it might be £8 or £9 for one.
Yeah.
And again, like, I'm not playing a game. You go to the same shops as I can too. I know we can't at the moment, but I've been to craft suppliers that you can go to and seen individual product prices. I wouldn't expect to get all 3 of these products for £12.99. I'd expect to get either that one or maybe one and a bit of those. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't expect to get all 3. £12.99, and they're very busy. Very busy indeed. Right, let's go for mixed media embossing powders now. Now, these boards are freshly cooked, by the way, straight out of Leonie's oven. This is really good. I had never seen. I thought. And again, this is why I'm back here at Hochanda, to have my eyes opened, because I thought all embossing powders were just one colour. Just one colour, one block, and that's it. And these I mean, these are a whole new ball game, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, they're beautiful. They're a mixed powder, so you've got all sorts going on here. You've got different depths of powder, and you've got different colours, and they just have so many. I love these for the colours.
Yes.
I mean, oh my gosh, you know, that gorgeous lime is beautiful. Really, really nice, strong colours. And I mean, there are other powders on the market that are sort of a kind of a mixed media powder, but yeah, have a look. See what you've got. And for me, that colour palette is really strong, and it just is one of those that it just makes such an impact straight away with that combination.
They're big pots.
Yeah,
as
the
well.
decent sized pots.
Not
you're getting a
all
lot in there.
embossing powder pots are alike. Oh, sorry, I'm shaking them around in that big shot there. You pick and mix any two of these for $12.99, and they are each 20 grams. 20 grams, which is really, really good, because there's nothing worse than getting a good embossing powder, having a couple of goes and thinking, oh, where is it? It's gone.
That's done then.
Yeah, so again, you're not going to be replacing these, you'll just be adding more colours to your collection, where you can pick and mix your heart's content too for $12.99. Right, OK. We also have embossing glazes. Now, again, these are delicious. These are on a pick and mix as well. Any two for $13.99. And this is a freshly cooked board as well. I was watching as it came together. I love the names on these as well. I love them. I can even read some of your writing, Leona. Some of it. You've got Vintage Photo and Rusty Hinge, I'm guessing.
Indeed.
I was either at Rusty Hinge or Rusty Bingo.
Definitely a hinge. Nothing else, Rusty.
Peeled paint, hickory smoke, walnut steak. I love them. I think they're all really, really good. And they are... It's the finish on something like this. Oh, broken china. Cracked pistachio. Love it.
So, what these are all parts of your Tim Holtz distress range.
Yeah.
So, all with Tim Holtz, and he's been, I mean, he is a genius, quite frankly.
Completely.
He brought out, when he started the distress range, so still playing, when he started the distress range, all the products within the range all come in the same colours. So it means you will definitely have a cracked pistachio. Maybe you've got a Rusty Hinge, but maybe some broken china. But you've got all these wonderful colours, so it means you will have distress pads that match, you'll have distress oxide that match, you will have your spritzers that match. These are a beautiful glaze, so they're not a solid embossing powder.
Yeah.
These are a translucent embossing powder. You are going to be able to see under them. So when they're embossed, so the colour you see there will match your powders, your inks perfectly.
Right, yeah.
But because they're a lovely translucent, it means you get that beautiful glaze, but you can go on top of things and still see the stuff underneath it. So they really allow you to build. Also, anything, when you emboss something, the colours underneath always go richer.
Yeah.
So it'll just emphasise the colours. But yeah, they're absolutely beautiful, and just another addition to the fantastic distress range.
Yeah. The finish is absolutely brilliant. I love it. As I say, I want everything in this show. Luckily, I've got lots of potential shopping time in this show. Let's go and have a little look, shall we? Distress Collage Medium we have in the show as well. There are two options in this one. There's vintage, and you've got crazing there as well. I love the colour of the vintage. It's almost like peanut buttery kind of colour. You know when you get that lovely sort of toffee sauce that you can melt down and have on desserts and whatever, it's that kind of lovely toffee.
It does,
I love
actually.
it. Gorgeous. We also have some distress crayons on the show as well for you. Oh, now
Yeah, we haven't got all of them, unfortunately. Number 6.
There they are. There they are. They're the ones that we've got now. So they literally are crayons because they look like almost like fibre tip.
They're fabulous. They're fabulous. I love distress crayons. Distress, again, they match the whole collection. Thing is, with your crayons, they'll give you that lovely waxy finish, but when you water or add water to them and agitate them, then they'll move. Before that, they won't move, which is really interesting, especially when you're doing mixed media, because it means you can add a layer of your crayon on top, but it'll sit there unless you bring something else into it. which is fabulous.
Oh,
so yeah,
awesome.
you can do absolutely tons of brilliant products, absolutely fabulous. Then they're really cool to play with. Right, shall we get crafting?
Absolutely, all yours.
Okay, right. So where I'm going to start is I decided what I'll do in this hour is play. Okay, we're just going to play. I'll use the tags. I haven't got many of these left. I might have to start double-siding them. But I'll use these first of all. They have sold out, so I do apologise. I will mix it up. I will use some of my books as well. Sorry, I need my other books. I was trying to be subtle then, but, well, all of them, otherwise I can't use them. So, what we're doing first of all is, let's start crafting. So I'll use one at tags first. So obviously, if you've missed any of the programs, let's start basic. So if I just go with colour, so for our Derek, because you've just joined us. So if you just go colour, every time, and I know if you've been watching all the shows, I do apologise because I'm repeating information, but I know we get new viewers all the time. They are an acrylic. They'll need shaking every single time you use them. Keep your lids because that'll help the nozzles not to block. So keep those lids and then just go for it. Now they are going to work on different types of cardstock. I've been using a gloss cardstock. I've been using watercolour cardstock. The beautiful manila envelopes, which are gorgeous. Now your first layer, because they are the gloss spray, because they're an acrylic, your first layer is giving you that layer of plastic, because that is what acrylic is. It's giving you a lovely layer of plastic. Now your next layer is going to resist. So this is when you start getting that movement, and this is when you start getting that interest. So look at that. Straight away. Your cheddar option, which I am now using, this is limited stock. Look at the way it works. That's with eggplant, and it's the way it starts to break up. I mean, it's gorgeous. You need very little to make it look really cool. Let's bring in the marine over the top of that one. And this is all wet, so it's all moving. It's all still creating those fantastic little cells. And that is literally just to resist. I mean, look at that. As soon as it hits the other colour, it resists. Not all over the place, but just in parts it resists. And then, I mean, look at that round the edge. And then you get that beautiful, I mean, doesn't that just look divine? You don't need to do anything with these to make it look good apart from spritz. Now, Dina doesn't like using the heat guns with these. I will absolutely respect that, and I'm not either. I must admit, one of the reasons I don't want to use my heat gun with it is because with something like this, sorry, it's where to put them to dry now. I start running out of drying space. Bear with. I do need a little rack. I need a little drying rack. I'll have to have one wheeled in studio and have a nice little drying rack. If this studio was mine, I'm only joking. It's never going to be mine. I know I'm trying to take over. Well, that means the room that's in the back, I won't need that because I'd just take over all of this. I'm only joking. It won't be a fire hazard. So, yeah, what was I saying? Drying rack. No, the reason I'm not using the heat gun, because with those cells, if you leave them to dry as they are, then they'll dry as they are. If you start heating them, it's going to start moving everything. You won't get as good a finish. So leave it as it is. The other thing, of course, that's brilliant with these is using them with your stencils. So with this, for instance, let's get one of my pages here. This is the black journal. Love looking with the black journal. Now, with the black journal, what you will find is, in fact, I'm going to work on that one. Now, can you see I've been a bit heavy handed? They are, and you can see it's because it's a stitch. What you'll get sometimes, the colours will start coming through. If you don't want that, if you don't want your colours to come through, if you black gesso in the spine, then that'll stop your colours coming through. And it's because it's stitched, and you can see the colours can get underneath, just the way it is. 60% of the stock has gone. Use your different surfaces. If you gesso, because I'm losing my words. If you put your gesso on, what it will do, I'm trying to talk slower so my brain can keep up with my words. If you put your gesso on, it's already layering, it's already giving you a layer of plastic, essentially, which means these will react different. They'll start puddling straight away. That can look cool, so please try it. This is gorgeous. Now, these are the faces and the heart stencil, which are absolutely stunning. When you're doing your stencil, just move. I'm terrible for overspraying. I always overspray on my stencil. I don't mind that because it means I can clean my stencil off and get in a beautiful print. Sometimes, however, if you overspray, you will get something going underneath, but doesn't it look good on the black? It's just so cool. And wait till you see another colour over the top of this. I mean, it's just amazing. So, just doing this on that page as well. So just a few, and what I've done when I'm putting the spray on, just keep your hand moving. I'm terrible for just spritzing like that, getting massive puddles, but I'm terrible for that. But try and keep your hand moving, and it will give you that incredible finish. How good does that look on the black? Now I'm moving things to one side to let them dry. I will be coming back to them. That in the meantime, however, we've got beautiful wet ink on there. We're not going to waste that, so I'm just going to get a bit of black cardstock and just take a print. So using a second print. Now the thing is with this, if I was using a lighter colour, then the lighter colour would obviously, let's put some of this, the lighter colour would just sort of fade into it. That one is the distress stain. I know, I've used the black, I've used it on black, so I know my distress stain will work on this one. I need to be quick with this because remember, it's got white on the other side of this. What I've done a lot is faff about for too long and glue it to my card. Can you see? It's just peeled off, and look at that. Because it had white underneath, I was cleaning my stencil book, sprayed over the top so you get that incredible finish. Absolutely love that. If you do want those distress stains, they are approaching limited stock. You do need to check your baskets out with those. Now approaching limited stock. That's got my paint on again. Let's do another print. I know I'm working a little bit fast. I wanted to do loads and loads and loads of prints for this show, because I want to show you loads of things. I love that because it's mixing the beautiful blue, it's mixing the stain up, so you've got that lovely colour. We'll play with that in a second. Let's let that dry. Stencil, I'll just go over with my rag, and then it doesn't stick to my other stencils. I don't ever bother cleaning stencils. You can if you want, but you know, what's the point of that? So it's up to you. It's up to you if you fancy. Right, chipboard. Of course it's going to work on chipboard. You know, why would it not work on chipboard? So if I pop a little bit of chipboard. Now, I'm actually going to use one of my bases. So I use my paper. I use the paper to catch the overspray. However, you can start using your paper as your actual base. So if I use that as my actual base, and then use this. So that is obvious. I'm going to colour this, so let's have a see what colour I want to use. Let's use blue first of all. I absolutely adore turquoise. This is one of my favourites. Now, over 80% of the stock has gone now. Can you see straight away? Of course, it's open chipboard, so it's going to sink straight into that, porous as anything, but start layering. However, I am going to move it because I also want it to work as a stencil. So I'm going to keep moving that whilst I'm layering my colours over the top of it. Allow it to dry. I mean, I'm not giving it time to dry, but if you allow it to dry, you'll get a better effect. It'll start. See, I keep moving it, so I'm breaking that background up. Once you layer over the top of it, if you've let it dry, your second layer is going to sit over the top of this, rather than carrying on sinking in. But already, that white, look, that's only had, and this is raw chipboard, so it's only had one bit of blue, and now the white. Look how good that white looks, which is beautiful. 80% of that white option has gone. That white option is gorgeous. Do not miss out on that. And I'm going to then go in with another one of my favourites, the fuchsia. I love this colour. And I want to hit the other side of this. So and just start now. You can start see it. So now, because it's, oh, love that, because it's drying, you're starting to get, and this is something that's another amazing thing about it. Look how beautiful that's reacting. So you've got the gorgeous layers. And what's amazing with these, because they don't react with each other when they're wet, so that means your white stays white, your pink stays pink. You can see the white underneath the pink. It isn't sort of mixing. It is a little bit there, but you can see where it's dried, you can see it underneath, which looks so interesting. I really, really like that. That is only a couple, from no gesso, that's no gesso on it. And you start doing those beautiful layers, which looks really, really effective. Now, the embossing glazes, they're getting nice and busy. So let me talk to you about embossing glazes. So first of all, in fact, I've got so many things. Did our end of call stuff get sorted? Because I think these might be an end of call. They're the dilution sprays. Now these are different. Again, they're a mica spray. What you'll get with these, with the micas, let me get my... Are they? Or are they still not? I'll show you. Right, on your black, can you see the blue on there? So, what you've got is, on there, and I don't know if you can see that, but I can see the blue. So on black, you will get that beautiful blue mica, which is just gorgeous. Sitting over the white looks absolutely divine. Use them on your black, it looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Using them on your tag, which I've obviously picked up, using them on your tag with this looks really interesting. So, right. No, there should be range or end of call items. Have we still not got them? Okay. These should have been an end of call. Sorry, everybody at home, but honestly, I've been trying to look now. Watch, because that was wet. Watch when you spritz it on. Look at it move. It's just beautiful. Of course, it's like your other sprays when you start mixing them together. But the colours, oh, I wanted the blue. The colours together are absolutely divine. So I'm basically breaking the gloss up, but that is with the beautiful mica. And when that dries, let me see if this one's dry yet, but when it dries, you get that, I love that. I love the sort of, the swishiness of it. Do you know what I mean? That's got a swishiness to it. I really love that. Do you know? Oh, I adore that. I just think that is beautiful. And that is on that sort of leather look card. So mix those together. Mix these with your mica powders. Mix them with all your different, not your mica powders. Mix them with all your different sprays because they work beautifully together. Okay, mica powder. Not mica powder. Embossing powders. Mix them there, put these here. So, let's start on a tag. So we've got a little old tag. Let's get a piece of paper. Again, my paper, I know I've said it every hour, but stick it underneath because that keeps it nice and safe. So if I just used, okay, let's just use this. Let's just get, simple, let's just get an embossing pad. And I'm literally just tapping it, okay? So I'm not going to do anything more than tap this. Okay, so then we're going to put the embossing powder over the top. Now, I'm going to be dead honest. I haven't practiced, I haven't used yet my embossing powders with my gloss sprays. So I'm not quite sure what they'll do together. But that's cool because there's nothing like now to experiment. So just get in. These are your glazes. So these are part of your embossing range. This is your cracked pistachio, I do believe, which is beautiful. I mean, they're all beautiful because they are part of the embossing range. So if you've got your favourites with the embossing range, these are going to mix perfectly. You don't need to use them with your embossing, but obviously they're just gorgeous and the colours are lovely, absolutely lovely. So layer a couple of these. Now, these will work with your wonderful, hold on, where have I got? Let me just see, have I got the colours. I bet I haven't. I've got peacock feathers. No, I haven't got that one out at the minute. We have got the Distress Oxide on the shore. If you do want any Distress Oxide, please check your baskets out. Unfortunately, we haven't got fossilised amber, but it's okay. They are absolutely stunning. Please, please, if you've not got Distress Oxide powders yet, I mean, that is another show in its own right, so I'm not going to be doing demos on those, but if you've not got them yet, they're beautiful. Highly recommend them. So my embossing powder, I've literally just put this on really random, and I'm now going to just emboss it. It will give you that gorgeous glazed effect, and I mean, they're just lovely, absolutely lovely. Now look at that. Now normally with embossing powders it's plastic, so normally with this you're going to be getting that resist, aren't you? Now with acrylic, these are also plastic, so I'm expecting some coverage, but I'm also expecting that I should get some resist. But this is what I'm interested to find out, because I don't know, I haven't played with it yet. But this is what I love about doing these shows, you know, it's all about experimenting. And I thought, shall I finish my actual journal pages, or shall we have a bit of a play? And I thought, play, experiment, because then you'll think at home, oh, I'll get that, and I'll have that out, and I'll get that out. Okay, so that's my embossed. So that's all. Oh, never put your finger in the embossing powder as soon as you've heated it. Never do that. Wait for it to cool down. Right, so that's cooled down. Let's go. In fact, well, that's one of them. Let's do the other tag so we can do two at the same time and see what they do. So this is going to be my other tag. On this one, I'm going to put the distress powders. So same kind of thing, but this time distress powders. Oh, these colours. I adore these, I must admit. These are just lush. So I'm going to put a little bit of that orange there. And I'm not going to get rid of too much of that, actually, because I want some of those chunky bits. So those chunky bits will give you all the different colours, which are lush. So your beautiful mixed media powders. So I'll put the fire on, and I need to go lime because I love the lime. I don't normally. Do you know what? I don't know my colour wheel, which I'm not embarrassed about. So I don't know if colours are going to go together. I just hope for the best, but they just go together, don't they? They're fabulous. Okay, so let's heat these as well. Now, I'm going to go from underneath because I've got chunky ones. Some of them, or most of it, should stick to the embossing powder anyway, but just in case, if I go from here, I can see exactly what's melting, and I know I'm not going to blow all my powders all over it shop, which I don't want to do. I get bored doing it from underneath, truth be known. Did Phil Martin get bored? See, it took our Phil Martin 9 seconds to get bored. I mean, have I been doing this 9 seconds? Because I'm really bored. Yeah, I'm bored, really bored. But I'm carrying on. For the interest of demonstrating. Oh, see, I love it though. I absolutely adore this. They're beautiful. And the colours. If you don't want sort of, there's blocky bits there. If you don't want blocky bits, just knock it off with your paintbrush. And I like all the sort of, you know, the bits that it almost looks like stray bits of embossing powder, but they're my favourite bits. So just letting it all melt. Move your heat gun as soon as it has melted. Don't do what I do and burn your card. That's another reason I don't really like it from underneath, because I end up burning it. There we go. No. Terrible. So, we're off. Right, are we ready? Let's experiment. So I'm going to be putting my glazes over the top just to see what happens. Already absolutely love it. I love that because it's just such a beautiful, beautiful colour, and I love the texture. That is gorgeous because it matches. It's going to match your distress pads and your inks, and just gorgeous colours. But let's see what it looks like when we put our other colours over the top. I'm going to use the same colour just to save me time. So I'll go on with my, let's go on with a dark colour. So I'm going to go on with the marine first of all, just to see. Right, let's see what happens. Boom. So you're getting your resist, which looks proper cool. I love that. Oh, that's so good. So that's your beautiful resist. Let's have a cheeky bit of white. See what that looks like. And you could lift, because this is proper resisted, you could absolutely lift that off. So if you didn't want that on your embossing at all, then lift it. I'm definitely not doing that. I'm going to leave it. I love this. I love where it starts to do that beautiful sort of almost like your solar there. Look at that. Oh, I love the white. That's so cool. Yeah, I really, really, really like that. The amount of texture going on there. So this has just increased the look of texture. I mean, that down the side looks absolutely stunning. Don't they look lovely? And that's before you even put anything on them. I mean, you just stick one of your, you know, start using those over there with your die cuts or whatever. That'll look absolutely stunning. There's nothing on that bit. And I am going to put a little bit on that bit because it just looks too clean almost now. You can't have that. So let's just have a little bit over there as well because, oh, delicious. Yeah, I love that. So that is over your embossing powders. Try it. Try it with your embossing powders. Try it with everything. I do think they'll dry, quite frankly, because it's plastic on plastic. So it dries on itself. It dries on gesso. So I've every faith that it's going to dry on there. I will let you know. If it doesn't dry, I'll give you a shout and I'll let you know. If it does dry, then I'll also give you a shout. Do you want me to carry on, or do you want to do any... Have a quick recap, come back, see you in a minute.
Oh, do you know what? I'm lost. I'm absolutely lost in those demonstrations. It's brilliant, isn't it? It just shows you the depth and breadth, and you know, it's just scratching the surface of what it can do. So, quick reminder of the one-day special then, and let's start with cheddar marine and eggplant. Marina, two different things. They are now very, very limited, like extremely limited, like get them now kind of limited. Yeah, like don't miss out. There's the two other options. You get 3 of olive, fuchsia and turquoise, which is very, very beautiful. Just checking in on stock on that one as well. That's approaching limited as well. No surprise. Remember, this is the last live hour of the one-day special as well. The one with the white lemon and night, white and night together with lemon, is approaching limited as well. Because Leonie's used the white such an awful lot in this hour as well, it's the one that jumps out at everyone. So that will be the one, that will be the race to the finish one, I think. £17.99 for that one for your one-day special, 880992. Remember, that price will change, if there's anything left, I doubt there will be, to be honest with you, at 6 o'clock. Also really, really popular are the distress sprays as well. Your antique bronze and your brushed pewter. This is almost like, well, you can use it at any level of layer. But this is a really nice way of finishing off over your gloss sprays as well, because you've got two very, very different... Oh, OK. These are now limited stock as well. There is no surprise there whatsoever. There are the two looks that you get. So you get that wonderful antique bronze, and you also get the brushed pewter as well. But isn't it beautiful? When you get the pooling in the resist from those gloss sprays, you know, this is just that finishing touch, isn't it? With masses and masses of mica in there as well. It's really, really flashy. To get both of those for £12.99, snap them up quickly while you can. No wonder they're limited. Do check out. I'm not a nagger about checking out, but if you want them, you don't want to miss out at that price tag as well. Right, let's give you some updates on everything else as well. Let's start with the creative journals. That's now technically sold out, so if you do have that in your basket, imperative now that you grab it with both arms and run. We've also got the large journal bands as well. They're printed in, yeah, beautiful, lovely. Grab those quickly while you can. $12.99, they're limited stock as well. So if you've got those in your basket, run away with them as quickly as you can. The small black journal, that's gone wild in this hour as well. £17.99, especially spraying that white gloss spray into the black through the stencils, just woken everybody up on that one. That's an introductory price as well, so take advantage of that. £17.99. 064 006. The mixed media embossing powders, again with the pick and mix on those, 2 for £12.99. Again, they're the one with the chunky bits inside, chunky bits in there as well. Yeah, they're brilliant. And then pick and mix any 2 of those. Some amazing colours. Love, love, love those. The hammered one in particular is really lovely. And so is Punch, actually. It's really nice. We've also got the embossing glazes as well. They're on a pick and mix any 2 for £13.99 on those. 453906. They give you such a wonderful finish. You've got broken china and cracked pistachio and fired black and vintage photo and rusty hinge. That's in there as well. They're amazing. They'll correspond with your distress inks as well. £13.99. Pick a mix of any 2 of those. And we've got some ink pads as well for you. These are the mini ones. You get 4 in a now I speak as a man with not one Tim Holtz distress ink. This is a good way of dipping the toe in the water, isn't it? This is lovely. So you get 4 in this one. So ripe persimmon, crushed olive, tumbled glass, and dusty concord. Dusty concord. I love the names of these. They're brilliant. But if you want to go straight to the big ones, we've got selections. We have 4 different options of you getting 2 of the oxide ink pads. You can have crushed olive and vintage photo. There's carved pumpkin and abandoned coral. Oh, sorry, we're going in 2 different directions, aren't we? Anyway, they come in combinations of 2. You can have a look at them on the website, of course, as well. Peacock feathers and that one. Crushed olive and vintage photo. And I've got an update for you. Stand by. Oh, the distressed... have they gone already? Oh, there's another one where I'm stood here and I'm missing out. Well done to you if you've got it, though. It says technically sold out, 465012. Oh, there's another update coming. They're coming thick and fast right now. They are. Right, marine, eggplant and cheddar is now technically sold out as well. Blimey, good timing as well. Actually, if you're watching this on a repeat, well, you're going to have to watch and see the shows and see the stock, because I don't think there's going to be much left. This is our last live hour, remember, with the one-day special. Perfect timing as well. It rounds things up very, very nicely indeed. 880992. There are the other 2 options of the 3 available on the gloss sprays as well. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, let's go back to the calming coma that is watching these in action.
Carmen. I don't know about Carmen. I feel like I'm doing that.
This hour?
Really, I feel like I'm quite mad.
Oh, I'm loving it.
Oh, fabulous. Distress. So, what distress do? And this is the beautiful thing. Now, distress normal, these are different from distress oxide. They're different inks.
Right.
It's not just the size, they're different inks. That's a normal distress. This is a distress oxide. Oxide are a pigment and a dye ink mix, but they give you a really nice chalky finish. They also oxide, so when you spritz them with water, they give you this fabulous oxidation. So they're amazing. I mean, they're my go-to ink pad of choice. They're fabulous. There's loads you can do with your distress ink. It's just one of those products. But the difference is with your distress and your gloss, so with your distress, they react. So that means with water, whatever, they will react. But it also means I've been using a lot of the white. Now, if I went over one of my surfaces, like, let me just get one of my surfaces that I've been working on. So, one of these, okay, so that's my background that I did earlier, and that is the gloss spray. So this will not react. So when I go back over with my, and I should have used a darker colour, I'm going to use a darker colour so you can really see it with my distress ink. So this is your distress ink. They've changed the lid so they really stay on, which is great, obviously. So, look, putting my ink on there, right? So, when I put my distress spray on now, sorry, not my distress spray, when I put my gloss spray, your gloss sprays will not react. I can go over the top of there, that is still white. It is sharp. That will stay sharp white. Okay,
Yeah.
I should have used a stencil because the stencils look absolutely tremendous over there. I'm using stencils and I do apologise that we haven't got on the show, but I've been mixing it up. This is one of the Clarity stencils. So when you go on, you've got that really cool stencil. It will stay pristine. It will stay white. The distress, when you go over the top with your distress, and I quite like this. Hope it works. But so theoretically, as long as it works, theoretically your white will start picking up the purple. It still looks really good though.
Wow.
But can you see it start to colour? Not as much as my other one, actually, that I did before, but it's starting to pick up a bit of the purple.
Yeah.
Now, that's probably not as much as it did on the other cardstock, because that is a, oh, what am I working on? Oh, you're smooth. It's your smooth cardstock.
So it's gone in quite quickly.
Yeah, yeah. So it's quite a porous cardstock. Whereas something that isn't... Oh, look at that. Oh, isn't that a good pickup? Oh, I love these. Cleaning stencils is just fabulous. Whereas, when I worked on the other one, I'm going to do it again just because otherwise it'll irritate me. And I want to show you. And I did do this before, but it's such a... It's an interesting technique. So if I go on... So this is the pretend sort of leather, the leather look. So if I go on the leather look... Now this will work. So this is your beautiful distress oxide. This is your cracking campfire, a crackling probably rather than a cracking. Oh, it's a cracking campfire. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's cracking. Oh, your campfire's cracking. What did you use? Oh, I just used some right good logs. So now it'll work this time, she says. Now, boom. See, look at that work. Immediately. So what this is doing, because of your cardstock, that cardstock, it's more it's allowing the ink to work, but that means that white now is really reacting with distress, the distress oxide. It's actually because the distress oxide is so juicy. The distress oxide, the white is lifting that because your distress oxides react, whereas your gloss do not react.
Right.
So where you've got that is always, whatever cardstock I'm using, if that's dry, it ain't going to pick that colour up. Whereas that, your distress, it will pick that colour up, will the white. It just allows you... Oh, you're joking, 2 minutes.
What I've taken from that is I should have both.
Exactly. That's exactly it, because they both give you really good results.
Yeah.
Right, let me just stop faffing about
Good luck
cleaning
in
this.
rounding up in 2 minutes.
Right, next one. Let's see how many I can do. Resist. Of course it acts as a resist. That's the background I did earlier on. Going over the top now with my... have I still got this one in stock? With the beautiful gloss spray turquoise. Yes. Got turquoise still in stock. It will act as a resist. Just pull that up now with my beautiful... Look at that. And you have got your resist. So you've got the colour from the tag, which you can see, changing colour of the tag, and that has resisted perfectly, which looks gorgeous. If you're using it, oh, let's see, you know the glaze that we've got, the collage medium, the vintage, that's your collage oh, I nearly said something really weird. That's your collage. It gives you a really lovely colour. You can use that to put on all your beautiful papers, and it'll give that lovely sort of finish. But I wanted to see what it did. That's gesso, so going over the top with my gesso. I can't remember if we've got marine. Have we got marine? Have we got eggplant? Have we got night? I've got... Oh, I've none of them. Don't matter. We've no time. I mean, I used olive over at bottom, but look at those, my friends. How beautiful do those look? So, again, you've got it resisting. I can see it coming through, but you've also got... Oh, I could do this forever. Aren't they ace? I'll stop.
It's
Just
so
get everything,
awesome.
it's ace.
But, honestly, you could watch that for days and days and days, couldn't you? Please do check out your baskets if you've got anything there. What an incredible one-day special. Go and check out and have lots of fun. Wowzers. Right, OK, continuing our brand new here at Hochanda this weekend. Hunt the Moon is after the break, and then I'll be here with Hayley for a brand new Sewing Essentials one-day special.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Well, welcome if you are just joining us here at Hochanda. My name is Paula and we have got an exciting new arrival here. Now it's Hunt the Moon, and as a brand new arrival, that means that we are celebrating by putting in each hour a giveaway to a big bundle that is going to be, well, if you buy anything during this hour or any new arrival hour, you are going to be eligible to that competition to win that giveaway. For this hour, we are going to be giving that beautiful gold ink and of course the metallic ink and the silver as well, 240 mil in each of them, and of course that's going to go into that big giveaway that the winner will be announced on the 25th of January at 5 p.m. But let's announce, let's introduce our guests, Rory and Laura.
Hi.
Hey. Hello. How are you?
We're good, thank you.
Yeah, good, thank you.
Excited?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, now we are very excited to have you here because you bring, well, Rory, you are the owner of Hunt the Moon, right?
Yes, Hunt the Moon started in 2014 and we make everything you need to screen print at home, whether you're a first timer or whether you run a clothing brand already.
Because you are the owner of a clothing brand, I believe.
Yeah, I run a clothing brand called Jewellery.
Oh, wow.
And so we've been printing t-shirts for a long time. Started out just like this.
And it's a worldwide, I believe, brand as well.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting. We're just about to open our second store, which is going to be in Bali.
In Bali. I mean,
So,
that says that. But this is the story, like you were saying, that you started with screen printing, and then you have taken, like, you can at home as well do your own business as well.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you know, Lauren's a great example of that as well. Her clothing brand, you know, went from printing a couple of t-shirts on the table and is now doing, you know, much bigger runs. And the same stuff you can start just with one print and go on to do hundreds, if not thousands.
Fabulous. Right, we are gonna, they're both, Lauren and Rory, are gonna do a demonstration, so one at a time. So we are gonna be sending off, who's gonna be the first demonstration?
Rory's gonna be the first.
Okay, so Lauren is gonna go away and of course, what am I gonna go away? Just jump on the website. That's where you are gonna find every single item in here that you can see there. Now, of course, we have got different kits, and we have got different kits for the inks as well to use, of course, with the silk screen. There's different sizes, so just make sure that you choose whichever size you want. Now, we are going to start with the A4 stencil kit. What do we get and what it is for, Ron?
So in the A4 stencil kit, you get the A4 screen, you get the A4 squeegee, and you get 6 different colour inks, red, black, white, blue, green and yellow, and you get some stencil paper as well to make that first stencil and be able to make your first prints.
Right, I have got lots of questions. The first question I have, can I mix the inks with themselves to create the...
Absolutely, yeah. You can mix the inks together. No medium is needed. The inks are designed for screen printing, and you can just put them straight on, get started straight away.
Fabulous. Now, the second question I have about the inks is how do we use them on fabric? Do we need anything? You said not medium, but will they be washable?
So you will need to heat cure the inks.
Okay.
And that's as simple as just allowing it enough time to dry, a couple of hours or overnight, and then laying just a piece of like a tea towel or baking sheet on top, and then just ironing over just for 2 to 3 minutes, depending on how big your print is, and that'll be heat set and it can go through the washing machine, and the inks will outlast the life of the garment.
Wow, that's super incredible, isn't it? Tell us about the screen. And now, so you mentioned that we have got here the material to make the stencils. The screen itself, so how many times can we use the screen?
So you can use the screen over and over. It's really easy to clean up.
Okay.
So to get to wash the inks off, you just need to wash it underneath the tap with your hand. The inks will just fall off the screen. They're totally drain safe, easy to use at home. And you can use screens over and over and over.
And the material for the stencils, so we can, for instance, if we have got stamps that we want to use into it and then cut them around them, how many times can we put a different stencil over here?
So the stencil paper itself is, you know, once you've made it for that stencil and you've done your run of prints, that's it for that stencil. And then you would make a new stencil for whatever else you wanted to do. So you could use stencil paper like that comes in the kit. You could use sign vinyl or garment vinyl if you have a silhouette or a cricket or something.
Fabulous.
Or you could use Yupo paper.
I've seen that. So we of course. So if we have got our own stencils, we have got some ready-made here at Hochanda. Could we use those ones as well?
Yeah, I would think so.
The thinner ones, I would imagine.
Yeah, I would think so. You know, screen printing in its most basic form is, you know, taking a screen, putting some kind of stencil on the underside, putting the ink on top, and then just pushing it through that stencil.
Of course.
So that could be with stencils you already have. It could be with
die cuts. So if we have got, a lot of our crafters have got dies that cut in shapes. So we could die cut it out of the stencil paper and then create our own stencil. That is phenomenal. Now, can you tell us a little bit about the squeegees as well?
Yep, so the squeegee is nice and easy to use. They come in A3 and A4 sizes to fit the screens.
Yep.
They're nice and easy to wash, and then we do the wooden squeegees and we do the aluminium squeegees as well. The wooden ones are super light, fit in your hands really nicely.
They do.
And then one of the things I love about them is that every time you use them, they get a little bit of an ink stain.
And
so as you come back,
character,
exactly, they build the character over time.
Absolutely, that is brilliant. I love that. Now also, so if you have got two selections for these shirts and fabric, now here you have got the item number for the A4 stencil kit. Now the other thing I want to mention as well is that the packaging, because this is the look at this. You get instructions printed into the box. Storage as well, I think is fabulous. That shows the attention to detail from Hunt the Moon. It's a cool brand, but a cool brand that delivers a quality. Now, if you want to go for the A4, the item number 958105, 44 pounds and 99 pence is the price. Now, you may want to go for the option for the A3. Now, of course, that contains exactly the same items, but the larger screen and the larger squeegee, right?
Exactly, yeah, and that's great for printing up to an A3 sized paper print. So if you're printing a t-shirt, you know, the A3 is a great choice. If you're printing a larger piece of fabric, or even almost printing you could print a full tote bag on that size as well.
Absolutely. And now, of course, you have got a flexi-buy option. If you want to spread the cost into interest-free payments, that is there as well for you to make use of. Remember that once that you put something flexi-buy means that you can put out other things like extra ink, and then you can flexi-buy that as well if you wanted, for instance, those metallic inks or neon. 183385 is your item number for the A3 option. Now, for vinyl users, we have done another bundle here. Now, this one is, again, you have got the A4 and a different item number for the A3. Now, Rory, what is the difference between this bundle, the vinyl users, and the other one?
So the main difference is that the vinyl kit is meant for people who have a vinyl cutter, or they'll have a method of making their own stencils. So like you said, if they've got stencils from other crafting projects, that could be the kit to go for, because they can just incorporate those bits and pieces into this. And so in that kit you get the screen, you get the squeegee, and you get 4 inks.
Yeah.
And then you would make your stencil from whatever you already had, be it Yupo paper on the silhouette or something like that.
Absolutely. Oh, so you could use the Yupo paper if you have it, or of course the kind of beautiful vinyls that we have got as well. Have a look at the website if you want for that. But I also think, as a crafter, that probably, because I have got so many different items, that I will go for probably the A3, because I like the larger size. But if you want to go for the A4, you have got also a flexi-buy option to spread the cost into interest-free payments of £20 or one-off payment of £39 and 99 pence. Remember, you're getting 4 inks in here, but also included this squeegee that is designed perfectly to fit in. And then we have got the A3 version. We get in again the 4 inks and the amazing screen with that fine silk screen that, of course, that kind of is designed for screen printing. £47 and 99 pence is the price. You have got also flexi-buy, I believe. 806370 is your item number. I want kind of go as fast as we can so we can see it in demonstration. Now, more ink. These ones are 100 mil, so you're getting them all in this bundle.
In that bundle, yes, you get all 6 inks in that.
And that's perfect because we like getting extra. I guess it means that we can then create all our different colors as well. Now, if it's eco ink, what does it mean, eco ink?
So it means that it's made in a more eco-friendly way.
Because you are a lot, when I was reading about your Hand the Moon, and you know, kind of caring for the planet is a big thing for you guys, isn't it?
Absolutely, that's the whole reason we're in business. So, you know, in the last year, as a company, we've planted over 30,000 trees in Indonesia. Every product that we sell, including those on Hochanda, plants a tree. So whatever you buy on the show, every product plants a tree.
That's amazing.
And so we represent that in the products we make as well. So the inks are eco-friendly, they're drain safe, easy to use, they're made here in the UK.
Absolutely, it's brilliant to know that I'm made in the UK, and of course, a UK-based company as well. Worldwide, though, because of course that is going places. 538752 is your item number. £22.99 for the 100ml. The same colours in the 240ml, I believe. So you are getting more than double the smaller parts in here. Again, it's the same eco ink as well.
It's exactly the same, just a larger tub size. Great for those A3 size prints.
Yeah, fabulous. And of course, if you are thinking of doing a little business or maybe doing T-shirts for the kids or something like that, maybe this is a good solution to go for. £34.99 is your price. 504736 is your item number. Then we have got the metallics. Now, you may want to add, especially if you flexify, if you add any ink bundle, you can flexify that as well. Here we have got 100ml, £13.99. Now, metallic ink for printing is quite hard to get it right, but these ones are beautiful.
Yeah, the colours are lovely and they go through the screen really nicely, and the opaque inks also have really nice opacity, so you can print on darker fabrics with those as well.
That's a very good point.
So if you're printing onto kind of a black tote bag or a grey tote bag, that gold comes out and it looks really nice.
Good. 552463 is the item number for the 100ml, but then again we have got the option to go for the larger ones here, the 240ml of the metallic inks. £21.99 is the price. 923828 is your item number. Now, I'm very excited about the neon ones because they are bright. Now, again, will they be on darker fabrics? Will they work?
Not as much so, because the water-based inks sink into those fabrics.
Right.
So they can be a little bit overpowered by those darker fabrics.
Okay.
So
lighter paper, lighter card, lighter fabrics, like calico.
Exactly.
Fabulous. It has got also a freedom price, which means that if you're a freedom member, you get an extra discount, just paying £31.49, and that's a delivered price because you are not paying P&P. 204634 is your item number. Now, on the website, you will find all the extra bits, including the aluminium squeegees. If you want to go for those ones, you have them. You can make your own bundle. For instance, if you wanted to go for the wooden screen, for instance, the A3 and the squeegee that is aluminium A3, you can do that as well. Maybe you wanted to select, I just want to do neons. So you could do neons, that's fine. You can do your own wooden silk screen, and of course then you can choose your own squeegee, whether it's wooden or aluminium. Also, you can get your set of natural totes if you wanted to. If you wanted to go for extra inks, it's your choice. But of course, we want to see it in action, so Rory, take it away. What do we do?
Sure, yes. I'm going to go for screen printing in its most basic form right now. So I'm just going to take the A3 screen here.
Okay, yep.
And I am just going to make a design up just using tape.
All right.
Just to show you that the ink will go through the screen nice and easy, and all you really need is a screen, a squeegee and some ink, and that's how you can get started.
Fabulous. We do have got that tape end of call, so that means if anybody goes to check out their baskets, they will offer you, why not add this as free delivery, and then I don't know how much it is, but it will put it in the tape itself. Yeah.
Cool. So all I'm going to do here
just random
is just tape it up.
Yes.
And I will do a, here's one I made earlier, because it is quite loud.
Yeah.
So all I've done here is just laid the tape onto the screen. And so if I was to now put the ink on this side, put it here, it would now go through everywhere on the screen where there's not blue tape.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is just pull in this one that I've already made.
Yeah.
Which has a whole bunch of triangles on.
Right.
Which looks a little like this. It's just tape on the screen, and I think you have a tote bag there already that's been printed.
Look at that. So basically, this is what would be there. Look, it's so cool. And of course, the tape, for instance, I'm thinking I might take it and cut it in half so I have thinner lines as well. Could I do that?
Exactly, and if you wanted just to print up, say, blocks of fabric or squares of fabric, and then you were using them for something else, you could just tape up your square, print straight on that, and off you go. It's a really simple way to get started.
Indeed.
So all I need to do to print on here is I've got my tote bag on the table. I'm just going to lay my screen on top, and then I'm just going to use some red ink.
Do we need to put any protection underneath the fabric in case the ink seeps
You
through?
can. One thing you could do is you could put, say, like a craft mat or something inside it.
Right.
However, I know that on the tote bag,
it's fine.
I just don't need to.
Fabulous.
So screen on.
Yeah. And then a spatula or something like that.
Spatula on the ink.
Oh, look at that ink. I mean, I always have got the question, why is it called ink and not paint? But I don't know, it's one of those ones, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure I know the answer.
All right, that's fine then we are moved. But, yeah, right. We have got a question. Oh, no, that's all right, that's all right. But the voices in my, take it away, Ronnie.
Okay.
The voices in my head were saying something, but...
So I have just the ink on the screen, and then all I'm going to do is just pull the ink across the screen like this. And what I've done here is I've loaded all the holes in the mesh with the ink.
Right.
And then I'm just going to lay this back down.
Right.
And I'm going to hold it still.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'm going to lift it off.
Ah!
And there we go.
Love that. Love that. And look at that. So then suddenly we have got the screen that you just use tape over it. And of course, if you have got a look at and the color is so beautiful. And now the question will be, so you mentioned that we need to let it set for about 24 hours?
Yeah, just until it's touch dry. So it should be touch dry after an hour or so. And then you can just iron straight on top of it as long as you put a piece of baking sheet or something there. Just to set those inks.
And the other question I have, could we do overlays?
Yes, absolutely. So you would want to let the ink dry in between those.
Yeah.
But then you could do a different colour shade.
There is one actually answering my own question. Here it is with the neons as well, so you can see the brightness of those colours. Now, of course, you can see in here creating different colours because, as Rory mentioned, the inks will have got some translucentness to it, so they kind of create different shades in there as well. So you can see all of it in there perfectly. I love that because this is a fun thing to do. What sort of ages is this recommended from?
I mean, you can do it with the kids, with children. You know, it's super fun. There's nothing harmful in it, and it's really easy. So you can
water-based inks, aren't they?
Exactly. Yeah, they're water-based. So you know, it's super easy for kids to do. It's super fun for kids to do, and whether that's something simple like making just up shapes, or making numbers, or making faces out of tape, or whether you go a bit further and you make. So you download something they like, an image they like, and you use...
Yeah, of course, that would be fabulous for personal use. I was thinking as well that it would be really cool to use it for, like, you know, take a picture of somebody's face, especially children's profile, and then do that kind of like a cameo sort of a stencil of that profile.
Exactly, yeah, and the stencil paper would be perfect for that.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. And that, of course, is using, Rory was using the A3, I believe, yeah. Right, we have had a question from Victoria asking about the wooden frame. Now, so the wooden frame, can they get wet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they can get wet. You can, you wouldn't want to soak them for too long because that's not going to help the ink come out. You know, once you finish printing, that's when you want to wash it out and it'll come out nice and easily.
Yeah. So just under the tub or something like that?
Yeah, just under the tap, or
tap,
you know,
not tub.
Yeah, it can be done in the bathtub as well.
Yeah. Well, I kind of was thinking that's where I would wash it on the shower, you know, just like this. Right. Do you want to show us the next demo?
Yes, I'm going to use the stencil kit now.
Okay.
And so in the stencil kit, you get the stencil paper, you get the screen, the squeegee, and the 6 inks. And so what I've done here is I've just downloaded this image, and all I've done is I've just printed it off onto normal paper.
Right.
And I've just stuck it with tape onto this board.
Yeah.
And that's going to be kind of how I create my stencil.
Yeah.
So now I would get my stencil paper.
Right.
And I would put it on top, and I'm not sure if you can quite see that.
Yes,
but
we
you
can see it perfectly.
You can see through the stencil paper, and you can see that stencil underneath. So I'm just going to tape that in place.
Yeah. Right.
And then I would just take a craft knife, and I would just start to cut this out. I'm not going to do the whole thing, just because...
And this stencil paper has got like a, how you call it, a coating in one of the sides, which makes it special really for the silk printing or screen printing process, doesn't it? So it kind of the ink will flow better.
Exactly, yeah. So it's coated on one side, so that's what sticks to the screen. So you want to make sure that you have the side that's going to have the ink on, that's the side you want to make sure you have that slightly coated side.
Okay.
And that's the waterproof side of the stencil paper.
Okay.
So all I'm doing here is just cutting out these shapes, and what I have done is I've already cut one out here.
Perfect.
And I've already taped it onto the screen.
Fabulous.
So that's just a continuation of cutting this out, cutting out the square, and then sticking it with the blue tape onto the screen, and that's ready to go.
Right. Now, if we don't have the blue tape, could we use some other tape that is, like, that yellow, transparent, or whatever it is?
Absolutely. You can use masking tape. That'll be absolutely fine.
Fabulous.
You don't want to use anything that's, you don't want to use like brown parcel tape because of the adhesive inside, and that will make it hard to wash out of the screen.
Yeah. So
whereas the blue tape comes off nice and easy, peels off easy, doesn't leave any sort of residue, whereas masking tape is similar.
It will, of course, yeah. We are having questions as well sending in. Thank you for sending those questions. And Angie is asking how many times can you use the stencil paper, which I think you answered at the very beginning.
Yeah, so you can use the stencil will last as long as your print run with this stencil paper.
Okay.
If you were to have something like Yupo paper, which is washable, you could cut your stencil on Yupo paper, you could wash it afterwards, and that stencil will last a lot longer.
That's a very good point. And also, if you have got so the one included will last for a run. But how many how many prints would we get from a run?
You get anywhere between up to at least 30 prints out of a stencil.
Wow. And we can use the same ink and the same screen for paper as well as fabric, right?
Absolutely, yeah. So the inks work really nicely on paper. They're really bright, really vibrant, really poppy.
Wow. I was thinking, I mean, a random idea, but imagine getting wallpaper, the plain one, and do your own silk screen, your own stencils, and creating your own personal, unique, custom-made by yourself wallpaper. I mean, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, anything from, your own Christmas wrapping paper, Christmas cards, birthday cards, you can do the principle is exactly the same. So you can get smaller screens, bigger screens. The A3 screen is perfect for printing wrapping paper as well.
Yeah, and of course you mentioned that we can use, because we had a question about using other stencils, and we kind of sort of answered it at the beginning. I suppose the thinner the stencil, the better. If it's too thick, say, would it create like a bleeding in the ink? See, the stencil that we put it through, so if it was like, say, about 1 millimeter thick or something like that.
1 millimeter thick you should be okay with.
Okay.
What you can always do is, if your stencil is slightly thicker, you could raise the height of the screen. So if you were using a slightly thicker stencil, what you might find, if you were to put like a coin underneath each corner to allow for that raise, that will certainly help out. You might have some mixed results and do a bit of trial and error, but that could certainly be helpful.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Right, so we continue, and then we have got the silk screen, and then...
Exactly, yeah. So I would just continue to cut this out, and then I would just cut this stencil out, and then just tape it to the screen with the tape, and then that's good to go. Very similar to the blue tape screen. It's just got our stencil on ready to go. And there's one I printed earlier.
This is the one that, of course, then you would have this. And remember, once that you have done the stencil, the run will allow you, something about 30 prints if you are careful. Now, of course, you can mix the colors, you can create your custom blends. And that doesn't mean that you have to use all 30 runs, or 30 prints on the same surface. So this is a calico, it could be quilting cotton, and of course, you have got other different materials you can do. So right, so then we take our ink.
Same idea, we're just going to put the ink on.
Yeah.
I'm just going to spoon it onto here.
Okay.
And then the ink, it's also good to know that when you finish printing, any ink that's left on your screen, you can just put straight back in the tub and save it for later.
Fab.
So actually it might look like I've got a lot of ink on the screen right now, but the amount of ink going onto the tote bag is really small.
Right.
So actually the inks do go quite far because you can scoop it back up and put it in. So same idea as before. I'm just going to lift this away.
And why do we have to lift it up at first?
Because what I want to do here is I want to cover the holes with the ink. I don't want to push the ink through the screen. So just by lifting that up allows me to do that.
Perfect.
And I'm just going to hold it still.
And then push it. And then that's it. Ah, look at that perfection. I just something really, you know, I don't know, satisfying with when you are kind of putting the squeegee through, and that's it. And you can do it, you know, up to 30 prints of that.
You could just keep going. You could print onto T-shirts, tote bags, whatever you like. I mean, I could just pop this on the side.
Thank you. All right. Ah. And then, of course, a T-shirt. There we have a T-shirt. Now, I'm just thinking, for quilting, for instance, you could create your own prints, and then you can do your own collection of quilting fabric. Look at that. And then lift it up, and you have got your T-shirt. Matching T-shirt, bag. Would this ink work on jeans, on denim?
They would, yeah. So the lighter the denim, the better the colours will look,
course.
because the water-based ink will sink into the fabric, which is really nice. So once this has been dried, because the ink's sunk into the fabric, it feels like the fabric when you run your hand over it. You can't feel the ink at all. It feels just super soft, super nice, just because it's in the fabric.
Yeah, absolutely. And the fact, I mean, I'm squishing it, and you can see there is no creases on the ink. There is no white telltale signs of printing. Sometimes there is. Not so with these beautiful inks that you are getting in the kits. It's absolutely stunning. I love it. Right, so if you wanted to go for, well, let's have a look at the website. In the website, you can see everything that we have got on the show. Now, we have got the fabric A3 stencil kits. We have got the ones that come with the stencil. Then we have got the ones that we have got for the vinyl users. You have got both options in A3 and A4 options. We have got also the different inks there. You have got, including, of course, the squeegees in the, you know, you can go with the aluminium or of the wooden ones if you wanted to. Remember that whichever option you go for, you know, everything is on the website, and you can create your own bundle. However, if you go for the bundles here that we have got, now you can flexify them. So that kind of helps you to kind of have a pen. Let's go through what we are getting. So we are going to go first the A4, so you can see it here. Now the A4, you are getting, of course, the A4 silk screen frame with a ready-to-use the squeegee, which is amazingly comfortable to use, lightweight as well, and has got that. This, I thought it was at the beginning was perfect, but no, it's kind of has got that sort of rubber feel to it, so it bends and flexes beautifully. Then we have got, of course, the stencil paper. I'm going to show you the full size because it's hard to get an idea when it's folded of how much you are getting in the stencil paper. Remember that, look at that, all that. So maybe you could make, I don't know, maybe 8 different stencils or even more depending on the size. It's up to you how you what design you're going to put. And of course then you are getting the set of 6 inks included in here: red, black, white, green, yellow and black. All of them included. You can flexify for in 2 payments of £22.50. 958105 is your item number. Now if you wanted to go bigger, remember that if you tape it, so if you are doubting between the 2 sizes, I would go bigger. The reason is because you can always go smaller with the bigger one. You can tape it all, you can use a smaller, but you can never go bigger when you are small. Trust me, I know that very well because I'm very short. Anyway, life experience. Right, then here you have got the A3 squeegee as well, so that will give you the whole area. Then you are getting the same color inks and as the previous bundle, the red, the white, the black, the blue, the green and the yellow. Remember, water-based inks that you can mix between them to create your own perfect custom blend. 183385 is the item number for the A3 bundle. You can flexify in 2 payments of £27.50. Remember that once that you open the Flexify basket, you can add extra inks, for instance, the neons, which I really rather fancy. Right, moving on to the vinyl bundles here. Now, you again getting the frame, the A4 in this case. You are getting the squeegee, but in this case you are getting 4 inks, hence the lower price. You are getting the black, the blue, the yellow and the red. Primary colors, which means that any color that you want to create, you can mix it up with them. Now, you have got also Flexify payment option of spreading the cost in 2 payments of £20 or one of payment of £39.99. 743277 is your item number. Then we have got the larger version of the previous bundle. Again, you are getting the frame, the squeegee, the A3, and you are getting 4 inks in here for your screen printing. You are getting the black, the blue, the yellow and the red. Again, primary colors that you can blend together, water-based, and of course, like Rory was explaining, that you can wash away on the sink perfectly safe. £24 could be all you're paying today if you're a Freedom member and you choose to flexify it. If not, you are just paying P&P on top of that, or one-off payment of £47.99. Next, we have got the choices of different bundles for extra inks. So this one is the 100 ml that you are getting. So you are getting the primary colors, the blue, red, yellow, black and white. Now, if you go, for instance, for the vinyl users bundles, those ones have got 4. This could be an idea to get even more, because then, of course, you are getting the white and the green in here as well. £22.99 is your price. 538752 is your item number. You may want to go mega ink. So here you have got, remember, it's eco ink, because the whole ethos behind Hunt the Moon is very eco-friendly, and therefore it's kind of great to know that you are buying ink that not only performs really well for your projects, but performs really well for the planet. And that's something that is very dear to most of us, isn't it? £34.99 is the price. Remember, in these ones you are getting more than twice the amount of the smaller ones. You are getting 240 ml of that ones. Maybe you want to add some metallics in here, and of course, if you want metallics, well, let me show you, because this one has got the metallic of the gold. Look at that, the gold, and like Rory was saying, even on the darker colors, look at that gorgeous sparkle. It's a sophisticated gold, and of course you are getting the metallic silver as well in here. £13.99 is the price. 552463 is your item number. Then you have got the bigger tubs in here, again 240 ml in both in each of those ones. So you are getting 20 the gold and the silver. £21.99 is the price. 923828 is your item number. And then the rather gorgeous, luscious, vibrant neon, and I wanted to show you some samples as well, because they just, when you see them here, is like the mix of the colors. You can use here the neons, the 4 neons, or you can then bring in and mix them up with the original, the ones that are on the kits. But look at this. Love that you are getting the pink, the orange, red, and then you are getting the green as well as the yellow. Love, 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 love them. £31.49 is all you're paying if you are a Freedom member. 204634 is your item number. If you wanted extra screens, now maybe you want to do 2 different projects at the same time, or you want to do that idea that I mentioned, that overlaying different ones, you could go for the A3 wooden silk screen. Now that one is £14.99, 591954 is your item number. Now if you wanted to go for the A4 version, it looks very similar, but you can see the proportions slightly different. £12.99 is the price, 828889 is your item number. Now you may want to do to get some tote bags, and of course we do have got a set of those ones, 5 natural tote bags, which as Rory was explaining, these ones don't need to have that insertion because the fabric is thick enough that the ink will not seep through. £9.99 is your price, 897623 is your item number. Right, Lauren, what are you going to show us?
So today I'm going to show you how to use vinyl and how to use that as a stencil. So as Rory showed you a hand-cut stencil, this is one that I wish I could take credit for, but I didn't hand-cut this. This is actually one made with my Cricut cutter.
Fabulous.
So this is just to show you how to put a vinyl stencil onto a screen. So you need transfer tape. Now this can come in different sizes. I'm just going to cut a little bit off and I'm going to place that over my vinyl. Now our squeegees are really versatile because you can actually use them to press the vinyl to the tape and ensure that it is covered completely.
And you're using the aluminium.
Yes, so I'm using the aluminium. The difference between the two is this is just, if you're doing quite frequent, like Rory was saying, you get stain on the wood ones, whereas these wipe clean really easily.
Well, so I guess it's a different option. Like personally, I would go for the wooden ones because the staining I think will look amazing.
I personally use the wood ones normally at home, so I'm just using this for a trial.
Just a show,
So I'm going for the, I've got my vinyl stuck to my transfer tape, and then I'm going to peel it off. This can be a little bit fiddly. It really just depends on like your intricacy of your design. So I'm going to slowly, I tend to find if I swipe it along, then I get the majority of it off in one go. So it just peels off like so.
Right.
So if you can see, it just stuck a little bit there, but it's not a problem. I can just go back and rework it. And then we go. And then I would get a blank screen and place it onto that, and then I would be ready to go. But here I have one already pre-made.
Oh, fabulous.
So this just shows you, it's got blue tape all the way around it, and then you have literally just got the design there.
Right, so we need to, when it's writing, I guess we need to make sure that's the right way up.
Yes, so if you were to cut, when you were cutting your image, you would actually mirror the image.
Okay.
So that when you are looking at it, it's the right way. So essentially you would cut it and it would be backwards.
Yeah.
But when it's placed on the screen, it would be the right way.
I'm sure that Silhouette or Cricut users will know that when you're cutting vinyl, that's what you do anyway.
Yeah, so you just mirror the image and then you literally just compress it on like so. So what I would do is, obviously this one has already been done previously, but I would then place that onto a screen and very delicately take the transfer tape off the vinyl with it then sticking onto the screen.
Would you squish it into it, like to
Yeah, that is exactly it. So what I would do is I would essentially have that placed onto the screen, like so. Obviously on the other side, just so you could see, and then I would use my squeegee and just ensure that no air bubbles are in, so that we'd get everything out.
If we had an air bubble, is there any way that we can get it out?
There is a few little tips and tricks. The one I would not do is pop it.
Okay.
Because if you pop it and you do the ink might come through the hole of which you popped it.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't do that. If you use a hairdryer on a very, very low setting, it can move the air bubbles completely. But as long as you haven't got air bubbles around the actual lettering, it shouldn't be that much of an issue or around your design.
Yeah.
If the design is open and you've got an air bubble, it might cause it to smudge slightly when printing. So as long as it's flat as possible, you should be okay.
Fabulous.
So what I'm going to do is, Rory said before, in the kits you do get the blue and the yellow, so you can actually obviously make green.
Yeah.
But I've got one already made here because I'm going to use a slightly darker green.
Okay.
So we're going to mix the two colours to show you how easy it is to just mix the two colours.
I mean, you're getting the green and the black on the stencil, the ones that you're getting, so not on the vinyl one, but you can get it as well if you flexify it especially.
So if you add the inks, now obviously if you're doing this quite frequently, so if for example this is for your business and you're doing this quite often, you should always note how much percentage you are putting, 1 spoon or 2 spoons, because the last thing you want to do is get to the end of your print run out of ink and then think, how did I make that colour? So this way you can just add them all together, make sure you've got the right ratio for each colour, and then it's just a matter of mixing that up. So I will use my spoon and I will mix that up. Obviously, you try and mix it as much as possible because you don't want it to be two-tone when pulling it through the screen.
Well, I mean, that could be a look there.
It would look good. I do sometimes do that, especially when I'm doing this with my children. We do like rainbows and things like that, and they enjoy doing that.
So how old are your children, if they can do this?
I have a 5-year-old.
5-year-old?
Yes, and she helps me with this. Yeah, she really enjoys doing this. We actually do the stencil designs, and she'll draw on the stencil, and I will cut it out, and then she'll print it, and she really enjoys doing things like that. So this is, like we were saying, you can literally do this quite young because they are very safe inks and everything. So once you're happy with the mixture of colour, you can then... I'm going to print on a tote bag because, as Rory said before, they are very versatile and they do print very easily. Hopefully this time.
Right, we have to say one thing. I'm going to say the comment because I kind of think this is like when I thought the silk screening or screen printing, I was kind of thinking, well, it's going to be messy. You are wearing a white pristine and you're brave.
Well, I'm taking on the challenge today. Rory did question my sanity, but I said I can do this. I'm pretty sure I can do this.
Well, that's the testament to the product and to, you know, like the fact that you
with
can
it being
do it.
water-based, obviously, it's not something you would recommend, but if you do get it on you, if you wash it out, it might not go completely, but it wouldn't be as messy as if it obviously wasn't water-based. So I'm taking on the challenge today. So what I would do is just like the same process that Rory did, is I would then put the ink onto my screen. Now, obviously, with it being a mixed colour, you can make sure, you've got to make sure you have enough. Because the last thing you want to do is get to the end and think, I've run out of ink. So this is the best way to do so. So I'm going to lift the screen up and move it along like so. And you can mix it up. You can mix up the metallics. They look really well. So if you mix the rose, to make rose gold, you can mix the gold, the silver, and a little bit of red.
Oh,
so you can mix the metallics as well, and also the fluorescence if you wanted to.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
So there's lots of different things that you can do. So I'm going to pull my ink through like so, like that, and then I'm going to place it on my screen. And I'm going to just press that down, and then I'm going to just pull the ink through, like so, and then peel that back, and there we go.
I love that. It's so satisfying.
So that's your own colour, so you can mix any colour, and it's your own, it's bespoke to you then.
Now, one question I have, how long do the do the inks have got expiry dates or something like that?
I'm not entirely sure, Rory. They're not really. I've had inks, Hunt the Moon inks for years, and they literally still work.
So that's basically we don't have to use it within 6 months or something like that.
No, obviously, if you've just mixed an ink, if you do not cover that, then it will dry up.
Okay.
So if you were to mix an ink, put a lid on it, airtight jar, you'll be fine.
Recycle all those jam jars and things like that.
If your ink jars, what I do is with the inks, if they run out, I just rinse them and then reuse them to mix colours in. So even though it's an eco-friendly ink, it's also reusable, the pots as well.
That's what we like to hear, right? And also what I love about this is that once it's an incredibly quick process.
Yes.
So I was thinking, if we wanted to make to sell, can we use the equipment, obviously, to
Yes, I actually do this in my kitchen. So I actually have a business, and I use these products to sell from my kitchen. So.
Now, of course, if we wanted to use the tote bags as well, we could do that as well. Yeah,
yes,
fabulous. I'm just thinking of because last year I got into quilting, and I was kind of thinking that you could print your own fabrics as well.
Yes.
And then, of course, if you heat set it, then you can wash it. I think it's incredible. Also, if you could, I was thinking also for children to have their names, because like you have shown the letter in their t-shirts, uniforms, elements like that.
Yeah. Actually, with my daughter's school bag, I screen print that with her name on it, so she knows it's like that's hers and she doesn't lose it. And also, she's now getting to writing, so she can write her own, and then it looks really personalised because she's done it herself. So yeah, and you just cut that out with the vinyl as well if you want to.
And what other materials do the inks stay on?
Well, you've got all your fabrics. You've also got your papers, but the main things are your fabrics. So you've got blankets. Blankets are really good. I'm expecting a niece or a nephew, and they'll be getting a personalised screen printed blanket. Towels, so tea towels. You can do tea towels. Aprons, as we've got demonstrated. There's lots of different things that they can be screen printed on.
No, I was thinking the tea towels. It would be really cool to have funny things maybe on there as well. Now, oven gloves as well. You could do that.
We actually did an oven glove recently, and looked really good.
So cool.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and what about pillows as well? I'm kind of thinking of
We've actually got cushions here. So we've got
Yeah.
the cushions here that you've just been screen printed on, and they're brilliant for children's rooms. Great if you want to do like their own designs, and they've got their own designer pillow. Then really,
I was thinking also because children love their own inside tents, you know, like kind of these kind of hidden
Yes.
tents. So you could screen printing as well.
with
then.
the canvas. Yeah, I mean, it'd be easier for you could technically do it on with it being on, but it would be better to take the canvas off.
Yeah.
But you can easily customise them and make them even more personalised.
I really think that this is an incredible thing to have. It's a kind of a kit because the fact that you can reuse the silk screen every time. Now, the A4 stencil kit is the most popular one. If you want to, please do check out your baskets. We are welcoming Hunt the Moon here at Hochanda. It is an incredibly company, eco-friendly as well, which means so much to so many of us. The fact that you are getting eco inks as well, water-based, so easy to use. The fact that you can reuse the silk screen time and time again. If you go for the stencil kit, you are getting 6 inks as well as the stencil paper, as well as the A4 silk screen, as well as the squeegee, all working perfectly to create prints every single time. Whether you are creating your decoration of, you know, I love this idea of just using tape and randomness. Now, all I want to do is rotate it, maybe the same one, and then do it another color, or bringing it and offsetting. All those things you will be able to do. Remember that if you're doing with the tape, you can do it up to 30 different prints, or the stencil paper, that was 30. But, you know, you can bring it in. Remember, you put paper, you can create your own stencils to use with your silk screen printing. Remember that there are so many possibilities. If you go for the stencil set, there is no reason why you cannot bring your own vinyl as well. It's the same product. It's just that the bundles, how we have kind of, by the way, Christine just asked that, the difference between the kits. Well, basically, it's the same, but the one that is the silk, the vinyl, has got 4 inks instead of 6, and you don't get the paper. So if you want to have more, the complete kit, I will go for the shirts and fabric one, t-shirt. Right. So the inks, of course, you are getting 6 inks in there. Remember that if you want to add more in metallics, you can do that. If you flexify either kit, you can add the metallic inks as well, and or maybe you can mix them up as well. So you can mix them and create your own colors. And sorry, I'm fixing. And of course, if you want to fix it, you kind of heat set it after it has dried. Right, Lauren, so show us next.
So what we're going to do today is we're going to again show you how to put the vinyl onto the screen like the same way we did with our Mother Earth. So just with the transfer paper like so. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to show you that you don't necessarily just have to use one colour at a time. Yeah. We're going to try and do the fluorescent colours to create a rainbow effect, just like the tote bag that you demonstrated just before. So in order to do so, obviously we have our design that is on our screen, and what we're going to do is we are going to take a little bit of each colour. Now make sure you have enough to cover your screen, because the last thing, like we said before, you want to make sure you've got enough. So I'm just going to quickly open those.
Oh, I love those neon.
They're so bright. They're brilliant.
It's just so amazing. The fluorescent. I call them neon, but it's fluorescent.
I call them neons personally, but the colour is so vibrant.
And the screen does not do it justice. I mean, in real life,
yes. I've only recently started playing with these, and as soon as they came, I was so excited. I was like, these are incredible, these colours. So we're just going to put the colours on the screen. So we're going to lift it like we have done previously, and we're going to just tap a little bit there. Now, with before, like Rory was saying, you can scoop your ink. Now, with this, you wouldn't be able to. So try and use it sparingly.
Of course, because we are mixing. Well, we can create, I suppose, a completely random mix.
Yes, that's it. Yes, you could do so, but if you want to be as eco-friendly as possible, which obviously we do. Yeah. We try to help you reuse the inks as much as possible.
Absolutely.
So we're just going to go with the yellow there. I'm just going to wipe the spatula each time, but I always have a few spatulas just in case. Just make sure I've got enough, like so.
And I love that.
And you can choose obviously different colourways, so you can mix it with the neon colours, or you could even go with like the blacks and stuff with the neons. They would really pop. It would look brilliant.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I'm just going to show you guys. like so.
I love that. Good.
Now, with this being like a rainbow effect, I like to pull it through a few times because it makes sure that the colours have mixed well. So just going to take this like so.
Do we have to do this? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now I have got a completely random question. I mean, I know this kind of defeats the purpose of silk printing. Now, if I didn't have any stencils, would I get that wash of colour?
Yes.
So I could do.
You could just do a neon rainbow if you wanted to without anything.
Let it dry, and then a black on top.
Exactly. And if you see the leaf design at the bottom, we did a one print and then one print over it.
Sorry,
so it just
I've got to disappear. I'm disappearing.
So it just shows you that you can just literally layer them if you want to, and if you wanted to do just one, if you wanted to put a yellow behind that and then the black leaves on top of it, it would look fantastic.
Sorry, I escaped this screen for a second. It's 101, but presenting. Right.
So I've now got them, the colours mixed, and now I'm going to just pull them through my squeegee. Now, obviously, because it's a bit of a rainbow, you're not entirely sure what colours are going to look like when they're mixed. But it's like so. Now, it's missed a little bit, and that's only because I didn't move the handle at the bottom.
Right.
That'll learn next time. But
that's a happy accident, because now you have told them exactly what not to do.
It's trial and error. The amount of trial and ererr you need to do to get it right, initially, but it's so fun to experiment with.
Now, and if you are afraid of this, it would be good to just do it, test it with paper or card before it.
Yes, it's a really good idea to test with paper, or if you've got, for example, a T-shirt that you've misprint, just keep reusing that T-shirt to make sure that the print is correct each and every time.
Now, if, for instance, if I wanted to wash that, or if I washed it like this before I heat set it, would it come off?
Yes.
Oh, so
it wouldn't come off completely. It would still leave a stain in behind. You could actually use that as a feature. So you could actually wash the ink. It would have the staining effect, and then you could then add design on top of it. But we would recommend heat setting it before you wash it.
Well, thank you so much for your demos, Lauren. This is an amazing, amazing kit. I love the fact that it's, first of all, you know what? Let's have a look at the website, because you have got everything that we have got on the show on the website. You can see all the different kits. You can create your own kit as well. Personally, I'm in love with all of them. I love the ink, though. I love how flexible it is. I love that it's eco-friendly. I love that you can get the fluorescence, you can get the gorgeous metallics in there. Now, whichever option you go for, you have got incredible, beautiful products in here that allow you the creativity. Now, let's start with the first bundle that we had a look, which is the A4, the stencil kit. Now, that one, of course, it gives you the frame in A4 with already. Now, the screen is already attached. There is nothing that you need to do. It's not, you don't have to. I remember my father telling me about silk screen painting, and I was like, you have to hammer, you need to make it sure that it's very tight and everything. This is done for you, so you can ready out of the box do it. Now, you have got the squeegee, you have got the 6 inks. Remember, the primary colors plus green plus white plus black. And the stencil paper, 958105. Now, Rory, you got in back in. Now, what do you tell somebody who is thinking about going for the first time to screen printing?
It's a lot easier than you might think,
and
it's easy and fun to do at home.
I will say something, and I hope that John can take me wrong, but is this something that a teenage boy could do?
Absolutely. Yeah, every teenage boy wants to start their own clothing brand.
Exactly. So they could do something really cool. It could be a present for somebody, if for a niece or nephew or something like that. Now, also, I wanted to ask you as well, because we are getting 6 tubs of 100 ml, so there is a lot of ink, a lot of prints, isn't it?
Absolutely. The kit's going to last, a really long time. That ink will go really far. You saw us putting it back into the tubs. You really don't use a huge amount of ink, so that the inks in the kit will last quite a while.
And of course, you mentioned that we can reuse the screens time and time again. If I leave one of those stencils attached with a tape, can I leave it overnight, or should I remove it from the screen?
You should clean the inks out after use.
Yeah.
And the stencil, because it is partly made of paper, will break down a little bit faster. Whereas if you were using like a vinyl stencil, you could just wash that off in the sink, leave the stencil on, and then use it again the next day.
Fabulous. Now, you are back today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we are back together at 9 p.m., isn't it? Right. So, really, well, we're looking forward. Thank you, Rory. Thank you, Lauren, so much for your demonstrations. At home, to check out your baskets. They are gorgeous products. They feel really natural. They feel really enjoyable. But more importantly, you can create really funky designs, your own designs. Remember that you can put your vinyl and create your own stencils, custom made, and decorate t-shirts, tote bags, your fabrics. You create your own quilting fabrics if you wanted, on papers and, of course, ink cards. Do not forget to check out your baskets. The only way that you are going to experience the joy of silk screen painting is by checking out those baskets and getting the Hand and Moon amazing kits. Right after the break, we have got a brand new one-day special. Stay tuned for that and see you later. Well, Sewing Essentials one-day special with Hayley West and Derek is after the break. Then we have got Neil's Expressions with Derek, and then I have joined Hayley at 8 with Sewing Essentials.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs, and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January, gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome everyone, it's Saturday night and the feeling's right, and we're going in a very, very different direction for a one-day special on a Saturday night. You're going to love this because, to a lot of respects, actually, in terms of fabric and soft craft, we are going to go back to basics, and our one-day special is a 2-in-1. I want it already just seeing the 1. But you wait until you see the 2. It's really, really good. And with me for the one-day special throughout the next 24 hours, slightly less than 24 hours actually, because you have less live shows on today's one-day special as well, is the gorgeous Hayley West. Good evening.
What a build-up.
Look at you, riot of colour today.
Oh, bless you, yeah. Well, it's on, you know, like in the morning when the alarm goes off, you're like, what do I need? I need some colour. And there you go. That's what came out.
There's every destination on earth that we can't go anywhere near right now. She's got Ibiza and New York and absolutely Cuba, and she's a whole set of holidays in one. Right, let's look at our one-day special then, because this is actually a bit of a dream, actually, and something that looks really, really sophisticated and has many, many uses, Hayley, all in one.
It is, and I've been using these for a long, long time. We've got choices with regards to the one-day special, so the details on your screen are showing you all the different options. We've got a 5th one that I think we're going to show you on a picture.
Yeah,
but
stitch in time.
This is a brilliant, brilliant one-day special, because they are the fundamentals. How often do we talk about having the right products to get started? I've got mine here. Shall I show you quickly what we've got here? Yes, because I've got all
mine 4 neatly in a row. I just know I'm going to knock them all over. So you show us yours.
So obviously you've got the iron, which we'll talk about, and we'll get the iron working in a few moments. But just to show you, I mean, that's a steam iron as well. So not just a regular iron, steam iron, so you can use it in loads of different ways. Perfect for things like your dressmaking as well as your quilting. I know we say no to steam usually when we are talking quilting, but sometimes steam can be your friend, especially if you are manipulating those elements, and especially if you are a newbie. And I was hoping that maybe the next kind of few hours that we're talking with the one-day special, we go back to basics, as Derek said there, but back to basics with you guys as well. So if you are new to quilting or thinking about quilting, fire your questions at us. We will be helping you get through those first kind of tentative steps, which can be some of the biggest steps if you've never quilted before, so do get in touch.
Well,
now,
quilting, Hayley, doesn't it? It comes with its own language.
It does,
and
yes.
I think sometimes if you don't understand the tools, the term, should I say, then you back away and you just go, well, that's obviously not for me. I don't understand what a dart is or a block is.
Yes,
I have no idea. This is not for me. But stick around, because honestly, we'll do like an A to Z. It'll be brilliant.
Literally, we are taking it right the way down. So, your mat. What you've got here is a fabulous mat, which obviously is hinged in the centre there, so it is perfect straight away if it's going to go into your craft bag. If you're limited on area, which many of us are, we are sharing our craft rooms at the moment with other people. You right, David? And of course, you might be kind of moving from room to room. So, beauty of this one is it opens out and it is a double kind of spread with regards to a pressing mat. And have a look at the depth that you've got with regards to this one. You've got a lot of sponginess in there, but it's bouncing back, so it's giving you that support. Also brilliant as well, because when you're working, if you do need to kind of stick your pins in to keep pieces in place, then it is padded enough for you to actually do that. So lovely. And as I say, I use these over and over again. But then on the inside, now you were saying it's a 2-in-1 one-day special. Well, it's actually more than a 2-in-1, because this actual mat itself is probably, well, it's a 3-in-1, because we've looked at one already. Number 2, you've got a cutting mat, and you've got obviously you've got your inches around the edges there, and then obviously your squares are broken down into your 1/4 inches, which of course is something that we always use when we are quilting. You've also got your finer gradients here as well, so you've got your 1/8 running down the ruler system at the side here, and the 1/8 and your imperial go all the way round the edge there. But they haven't forgotten that you might want to work in centimetres, so you have got your centimetre rule working with this as well. So you have got those all there ready for you to go with. Then you've got this section over at the side here. And what you've got is a very clever little cover, and that cover actually covers an area where you've got kind of like a grip mat. Now the idea behind this, it almost feels a little bit like sandpaper, but it's not as grating as sandpaper. The idea with this one is that you are literally popping down your pieces. So it might be that you're planning out your quilt block, so you're taking your pieces and you're laying them down, and it might be that you're playing around with your different design or constructing your applique, and basically you might think, right, I've got to pack up now. So what you do is you bring that fabric across, it keeps everything in place, and you can literally take it off wherever you need to take it, bring it back, and then when you open it up, you've got all those elements there that you can literally have back in place, and off you go again.
Just very, very quickly, on the mat, Hayley, what's the biggest block measurement we can work with on the actual mat?
If you're looking at the inches here, you're looking at 8 inches by 11 inches there. So
brilliant.
Yeah, so it's good size.
I think this is really, really good, and I know lots of people who've got this kind of thing, because it just makes so much sense. When you see a lot of fabric craft projects being done, you start off with big pieces of fabric and you work your way to very much smaller pieces of fabric. And the key to good, particularly quilting, is press, press, press. I mean, I've watched lots and lots of craft experts over the years quilting, and they've said, right, OK, I'm finger pressing this now just for speed, but you will press. So when you hear the terms, press your seams to the dark side or press your seams open or whatever, there's a constant lot of pressing. And actually, at the moment, if your pressing is, oh, I need to go over to the ironing board here, I need to set up the iron, I need to uncurl it, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and then I'm coming back, and maybe you sit and do your fabric work. So you've got to stand up and go to the ironing board and go and do da-da-da-da-da, and then come back, sit down again. This is brilliant because you can just pick it up, you can just have it to your side. It's no bigger than, well, it's slightly bigger than A4, I suppose.
It is.
The size feels like that.
I sit my sewing machine on top of it.
Yeah.
So it's literally folded. I've got my sewing machine on top. It's also a good one as well if you've got a bit of a noisy sewing machine, because you can almost put the machine on it that way as well. But also with the iron and the ironing board, my iron, I don't know about yours, it's full of holes. Now, I don't mean, obviously, it's full of holes, but you've got your ironing board cover, but you've almost got like a mesh system underneath.
Yes.
So half of the heat that you're actually applying is going right the way through. So that's something worth considering. But as I say, I've been using these for many, many years, and I know they're always popular.
Yeah, they are. And again, it's the thing, it's being able to work on a smaller scale, which is why the one-day special comes with a little iron as well. Because how often have you seen, you might just be working on a 1-inch half-square triangle, and you've got to press that bag. Well, my iron, I only have one iron in my life, and it's one of those great big steam station iron with a big, powerful jet. It's like something a fireman should use.
Yeah.
Like, it's huge. So it would be no good for quilting.
And you've got to think about your fingers as well. When you're working on something like you say that's just 1.5 inches square, you don't want to be using too big an iron on there. You want something that's going to be able to be big enough to work on it and not actually move the project around as well, because work with a larger iron, then you will find that you're going to be moving those pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good little one-day special, this, and you can kind of, as always, with one-day specials and offering, you can basically take what you want. So we've got you a nice little saving if you take the mat and the ironing cover with the iron as the one-day special. You've got how many different options? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a 5th option, which is called Stitch in Time, which we'll show you a picture of in just a second. But it does come with a little mini iron as well, and an iron that's actually easy to refill. Hooray! But we'll come back to that a little bit later on. Let's have a quick look at Stitch in Time, which is the 5th option, which we don't have a physical one of yet here, but we will have. It will happen, I'm sure. So there's that. So that's really nice. It's a nice little fabric with little notions on it. Actually, to be honest with you as well, doesn't this look just a little bit more attractive as well than, you know, a lot of ironing surfaces can look, you know, a bit meh, a bit
pretty.
You know what I mean? Where this is nice, and you can key it in with the decor that's in your room that you work in, and it's its grabbability for me because you can just grab it.
It's almost like a book on the shelf, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's brilliant, and you can see, actually, you see perfectly from that shot just the depth of that sponginess, as you were talking about there, and keeping some of your, you know, the bits and pieces that you're working on, keeping that in one place. It's almost a bit like having a jigsaw system where you can keep the jigsaw like done and just put that away, have dinner, and then come back. Anyway, right, okay, now you can buy the mat on its own. The details are at the bottom, or they're about to come onto the side of your screen, because a lot of you are going for that option as well. So if you've already got a little mini iron that you're loving and you're pleased with, that's great. You can still get involved in a bit of the action here in the 4-in-1 multi-mat here in its 5 different options, and that's just $24.99, which is really, really good. OK, because we are talking fabric, you can see there's some fabric behind me. We're going to get to that in just a moment. But here are some good and useful tools for you to have in your life when it comes to working with fabric. Absolutely, absolutely, everyone needs... Oh, sorry. OK, well, everyone needs one of these, and I'll come to that first. But I'm going to come to the basting glue first. See, in order of importance, I'd have gone that one first, then that one. But let's talk about basting glue first. Basting glue is excellent if you just want to keep 2 pieces of fabric together before you... I suppose this is a bit of an alternative to pinning, I guess, Hayley, isn't it?
It's almost like liquid pins, isn't it?
Yes.
So, yeah. Yeah,
liquid pins.
Literally, it's just like a pen that you take the lid off, and you've got the adhesive that's kind of within the barrel there. Turn it just like you would a lipstick, and you can use that to add a temporary adhesive to anything. It could be 2 fabrics that you're wanting to put together that you don't necessarily want to pin. Things like PVC, things like your faux leather, things like that. And also, it's one of those ones perfect for your English paper piecing as well.
Yeah.
Keeping your fabrics wrapped around.
So quick.
Yes.
For sticking to the paper, sticking the fabric to the papers before you stick.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. So I love that description, actually, liquid pins, because there's a lot of people like me that if you do use pins, and there's been various things that I've done which you do, and half the time they live in your thumb.
Yes, yeah.
And that's not a good place to be at all. So you get a pack of 5 of these. I've just got one here right now, but you can have a pack of 5 for just $19.99, which again is very, very good value for money, I have to say. Really, really good.
Brilliant.
Compared to the price you can pay for just one of something like this. And I've been on other sewing channels before coming to Hochanda, so I've seen other prices for other similar products. Now, this you need in your life. If you're going to be a quilter, if you're going to work with fabric, there are 1,005 different rulers that will be in your life once you work with fabric. And having them all in one place, because some of them are the most weird and wonderful shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
And your drawers will not accommodate all of the rulers you'll have in your fabric life. True to say?
Well, the thing is, you don't put them away, do you?
No, that's
you want
true.
them out, and you want them so you can literally just grab at them and work with them straight away. I've just popped a few rulers in here just to illustrate how you can work with them. So whether they are your larger rulers, which you could quite easily put in these, or your smaller elements, then yeah, brilliant idea. You literally got all your grooves in there. To be honest, I have recently invested in a die cutting machine, as you probably will know if you follow me on social media. I think what you could actually potentially do is use it for things like your platforms. So you'd have to try them out. Some of them might be, yeah, it's a little bit chunky, this particular one. But if you have got plates that you're using for other opportunities, it might be that you've got boards with magnetic sheets on for things like your stamps and your dies, then you could actually put them in there. As I say, just be aware of the kind of grooves that you've got in there with regard to the width of your rulers. So they are designed to work with your quilting rulers for that optimum width that you've got there. But
do you know what else you might use them for, H, as well, is your different kind of papers. You know, if you're doing like a crafting project and you need to have the papers in front of you for inspiration. You might stand up, you know, the higher GSM cards, for instance, you might stand them up in this just so they've got them, you know, to hand in your work area. You might use it for that. But as 2 Unlimited used to say, there's no limits on this because you can see the grooves are open-ended as well. So even if your ruler was, and don't take this as literal, but even if your ruler was a 1/4 mile long, it'd still go in there.
That's it. And if you notice that you can actually hang this on the wall as well, because you've got the little kind of keyholes there as well.
Yes.
But it doesn't have to be on your
even
work
better.
surface.
So you can have this wherever you want to.
Yeah. Maybe not on the TV.
Perhaps not on a TV. Don't do it on a TV. Do it on a wooden surface. It was only for demonstration purposes only. Silly Billy.
We just take you literal.
Yeah. Don't do that. Did I just do that? Yeah, I did probably. £12.99. That's very, very good as well. And you can get your regular rulers in there as well because you've got smaller slots at the bottom there. So for your standy-uppy rulers,
I like that phrase.
You've got your regular rulers, haven't you?
You have as well. I forgot about your standy-uppy rulers. There you go. Standy-uppy ruler.
There we go. And they say standy-uppy as well. Marvellous. That's good for £12.99. Right, let's move on. 246515 is your item number then. It is your ruler and template organiser. Oh, yeah, templates as well. Yeah, of course, you've got lots of templates in the fabric world as well for your half square, triangle and your golden geese and all of those that happen. Golden geese, flying geese, I probably mean. Let's go next to... Where are we going next, Charlotte? This is so sweet. It's one of the sweetest things. It's a Derrick ironing board. This is full size for me. For most people, though, this is their mini pressing board, and this is invaluable. If you're doing sleeves, if you're doing smaller detail, and you just, I mean, it's just the sweetest thing, isn't it?
It is. It works well with the one-day special iron as well. So if you are needing to, again, to press smaller items, and like you say, they're more cylindrical, you're wanting to get round and open up those seams and things, then yeah, nice idea.
It's good. It's really, really cool. It's made very, very well. As you can see, it's nice and sturdy. Does it fold down? Let's
it's like a little
see.
sledge as well, isn't it?
I think it does. Does it? Does it? Do you fold down? I think you... Yes. Yeah. There, foldability.
It
Look
must
at
do,
that.
because I've got it in a box, so it's got to...
Yes.
Yes.
So that'll take up no space, well, hardly any space whatsoever. When it's folded down, that'll just go in a drawer or something, or just, you know, next to you on the side. How sweet. Love it. £9.99. Not many places you can buy that kind of thing, actually.
I have to say, that's true, because I haven't seen them here before.
No. Hams, you can buy quite a lot of different places.
Yeah.
Mini boards, not so much. Here's something a lot of people need in their life. And actually, if you've got like a mini iron, it almost has a double life as well, because it can double as a travel iron, of course. I speak as someone that travels quite a lot. Now, that's not the specific purpose of this ironing mat here, but it would be very, very useful for it as well.
Well, it's an affordable way of taking, like you say, an ironing board with you, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Well, without the faff and the weight.
Yes.
Because this is a quilted ironing mat. Again, this is brilliant. If you are putting together your smaller blocks, obviously you use your one-day special to do that. But once you've got your complete block, and you want to see it and press it in all of its fine majesty at the end, then this is the perfect surface to do that. Now, have we got the measurements of this hour, Charlotte? If not, I might have to borrow one of 55 by 60 centimetres. Right, OK, that's pretty good, isn't it?
That's like ½ a metre square, isn't it?
Yes, pretty much so. Yeah, I love this. Hand wash only, this one. And I would imagine, because this is heat-proof, this could also have a double life at sitting in the middle of a dining table if there are hot dishes that have to come out, maybe.
That's a good point.
There's another use, potentially, for it. But for me, it would be the whole portability again.
Yeah. I mean,
same as we were saying with the one-day special.
And again, you could be making a little pouch for it to go in alongside your iron, couldn't you, quite easily?
Yeah.
And then,
I said, didn't I? I said, did the iron come with a little bag? It doesn't. It comes in a box. But, of course, as Hayley pointed out quite rightly, hello, we've got fabric here. Let's make one.
Yeah.
So you could do that very, very easily. But this, if you're travelling away and whatever, that folds up to next to nothing, no more than, well, a pair of flip-flops. You know what I mean? For travelling. Then you take your little iron from the one-day special, and that's it. You've got a travel iron, haven't you?
Nice.
Lovely.
Yeah.
That's good for £11.99, and it's not... Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It was like that when I got here. £11.99. Right. Let's do threads now. And these, whenever you're talking about thread, I have to say your regular, everyday sewing machine thread, this is always the name. And it's not just because this is one of the only names that I've worked with. I've worked with many, many different thread companies before, but pretty much the most trusted, probably worldwide, Hayley, I'm sticking my neck out to say would be good to me.
International company, I believe based in Germany. Whether they are now, I don't know.
Yeah.
But obviously the
That's
name
where
there
their
you
origins
can see
are.
with an umlaut on it. So
Umlaut.
Gutemann,
It's one of the
I
only
believe.
things I remember from German GCSE, umlaut.
Yeah. Do you have you seen the lid? The lid of the tin that you got?
Oh, it's so sweet because it's got this vintage 1930s look to it.
Isn't that beautiful?
There is a lady picking her Gutemann threads in 1930. A very interesting piece of headdress.
Fabulous,
isn't it? That's quite
she
sweet.
made it.
So you could use that tin. Well, you could keep your threads in that tin. A lot of people keep their threads here, there, and everywhere. And sometimes you divide them into colour families, etc., etc. So there are 30 100-metre spools. And if you were with me in many moons ago in another live, you could also play the very, very popular thread bingo with this, because every single thread has its own number as well. So if you want to replace threads in the future, you do it by number and know you've got the right colour. Because you can't just say yellow to a Gutermann thread, because there are
too many to choose from.
Exactly. There will be, I don't know how many different yellows in Gutermann thread. These are flying out of the door. And I'll tell you why, Al Charlotte. 2 flexis, thank you very much. Usually when you buy thread, it's a considered purchase, isn't it? If you're stocking up or you're just magpieing on a channel like us and going, I like that, I need it in my life. It's a considered one-off. Oh, now I've got to. It's January, and you know you've got to do all that, haven't you? But with this, because you can split that £39.99 down into 2 easy payments of just £20. No extra nothing, is there really? So you pay £20 plus your P&P right now. We send it out straight away. That's it, job done. And then another £20 next month. And Gutermann thread, it's so wonderful. And you know you can always trust the consistency of it.
Yeah. Well, it's a well-known brand. You go to any of the kind of quilting groups or sewing groups that you'll find on social media, and people will be recommending Gutermann threads. You'll notice on here that it's 100% polyester, but it's got that look of cotton about it.
Yes, it so has. And actually people, everyone I know, unless you're going for, if you're going for embroidery threads, then there are particular names that you go to. Yeah, absolutely. When you're looking at your sewing machine threads, when you want that thread to absolutely key in with your fabric, it's always Gutermann. Always Gutermann. Even if you're looking for contrasting threads to your project, if you want something where you know the stitches are going to stay where they are.
That's it. And
do you know what I mean? They're not going to get frayed.
And sometimes people will say, oh, but if you're working with 100% cotton, shouldn't you have 100% cotton thread? At one point, yes, but now the quality of polyester thread, as you see there, they give you the illusion of looking like cotton. They behave like cotton, but they've got much more durability than cotton has. And, of course, definitely one I would go for.
And, of course, Gutermann is a name that goes back, and he's trusted around the world. You know, you hear it talked about so much. Sorry, how much? Right, 20% of the stock of that has sold out and gone already. Now, this will probably feature in all of the one-day special shows, of which there will be one less than usual on this one, because the last live hour on this one-day special will be at midday tomorrow. So it's like a mini one-day special, if you like. If we sell out, though, of this in this hour, then that will be it. I don't think we'll have anything like it for the other shows. So I'll take advantage.
We always struggle at the weekend to kind of get extended delivery stuff, because everybody's off. Who'd work at the weekend, eh?
It's a nice it's a nice little gifting set as well, isn't it? It is a lovely little gifting set. So if you know someone that just loves their sewing, loves their quilting, loves their dressmaking. You know, I mean, this thread is brilliant for all of those things, isn't it?
Or if you're buying a sewing machine for somebody and they know they're getting the sewing machine, it kind of, because they know and they've chosen the machine, might be somebody else buying it for them. It's kind of that element of surprise is gone.
It's true.
But something like this is something you could put alongside that machine, and they've got that element of surprise because they weren't expecting those threads, and because of all the different colours in there, it's a very usable set.
It's very nice, isn't it? It's like one of those sort of crayon selections, isn't it, from when we were knee-high. I know I'm still there, but it's one of those that it's a magpie buy, isn't it? It's one of those you think, all right, I've got all my basic colours in there, and I've got my muted colours, I've got my neutrals.
Yeah.
So I've got good whites and, you know, darkers, there's greys in there as well. But then you go, ooh, I'm liking that mustardy yellow in the top. That's rather nice. And I'm liking the orange next door. And I'm liking these reds, and I'm liking that. And then down in the blues, you're thinking, well, that's quite a good selection. In some of these selection boxes, sometimes you get the really, like, piercing colours, and you only have, like, 1 or 2 of them. Here, they're sort of curated into nice little colour families as well. We could spend the whole hour on this, but alas, we don't have time. A quarter now of the stock is sold out and gone. Most importantly for me on this one, it's like a special edition as well, isn't it, with that sort of vintage tin as well. I quite like that. But for me, the ability to split that down into 2 payments, for me, is the most important thing. It's January, after all. We're not rolling in cash right now, are we? So 2 flexible payments of £20, and that is yours. Right, OK, enough for now. We'll be back, though, for that. Bondaweb. Oh, fabrics. Bonderweb, sorry, I've gone in the wrong order. I chose the order and I've now gone out of it. Sorry. Bonderweb. Bonderweb, everyone wants to have, don't they? It's so useful.
Yeah.
If you're stabilising your fabrics for applique, it just makes your fabrics more substantial, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and it's just a brilliant way for you to get the fabric in place without the need for pins. Sometimes pins are useful, sometimes clips are useful, but sometimes you want a completely flat adhesion. You don't want the pins to kind of ruffle your fabrics. And with these, if you are doing any form of applique, absolutely perfect to go for. You basically iron it onto the back of your fabric. You can then cut your fabric and it won't fray. And then, of course, that fabulous adhesive that you've got is activated when you press your iron down on it, hopefully one-day special iron, and of course it adheres the two together, and then you can go on and stitch them in place to keep the permanent kind of adhesion there.
Absolutely. So it has the smooth sort of baking paper feel side, and then it has the adhesive, which actually I can show you because it's there as that thinner layer.
And some of these as well, and I think with this one you may be able to, but do err on the side of caution. The actual paper, the carrier sheet, you may well find that if you've got an inkjet printer, you can actually put it through your printer as well and print your applique designs directly onto it.
That's a really, really good idea.
I do it with my freezer paper, yeah.
Good idea. Yeah, so that's kind of like a 2-in-1 as well then, isn't it? 5 metres by 30 centimetres. I did that the wrong way around. 30 centimetres by 5 metres. There you go. £18.99. Right, fabric. Let's go back to something I do know. I do know, yeah. Are we doing this now, Charlotte? Are we? Are we? We're doing the fabric now, everyone. Right. We have got from Fabric Freedom, we've got duos, coloured duos for you in fabulous fabric. And I'll run you through them very, very quickly because I'm aware of time. And Hayley's thinking, ooh, shall I do a demo in this hour or shall we just... We'll run through everything that we've got in the show, and then there'll be 2 minutes left. So let me take you through the colour options and what we've got here. So in every option, you've got a ½ metre of the spot fabric, which is lovely, beautiful, beautiful texture, because it's almost a little bit like it's almost like a faux bleached fabric. I love it. And then the other one is a floral. So we've got lots and lots of different colour options. Should we just have a whiz through them? Because they're all £9.99, and you'll get the 2 ½ metres in whichever colour you choose. So let's go through. So we've got the beige, and then we've got the light green, which is rather delightful, isn't it? Which is beautiful. Then we've got light blue, which is a nice little colour combo there. Then we've got sky blue. Oh, actually, it is almost like cloudy in the background, actually, isn't it? I quite like that. And then we've got the dark purple. You get the spotty and you get the floral there as well. These are fabulous blending fabrics. I've lost the ability to speak, Hayley. That's no good, is it? Then we've got your light purple. Again, a nice ditzy. I mean, you could use these independently of each other, but they do match, so you can use them in the same project. You've also got your lilacs there as well. It's a lovely fine print. It's not far off my shirt print, actually, this, is it? If you think about it a little bit. He says, trying to edge that into the shot. There you go. So a nice fine floral. Very, very nice indeed. And you've got a pink option here as well, which is very bright, very sort of candy floss pink, isn't it? Love that. All of those, and you can have a closer look on the website, of course. They are £9.99, so you get a ½ metre of each in whichever colour you choose. There are lots and lots of colours to choose as well. Right, more fabrics. Here they are. 3 ½ metres. Ooh. So you choose your option colours in that one. Oh, OK, so we've got a green and blue. There's a yellow and red. That's nice, isn't it? You've got a neutral. You've got essentials. You've got pinks as well. And your lilacs for £12.99. So 1½ metres of fabric. I mean, that's big, big savings, isn't it? Really, really big savings. So if you're after some fabric, today could be the day. Usually we do more fabricy things on a Sunday, don't we? It's quite nice to have them around on a Saturday as well. Right, OK, back to the one-day special then, which is going to be ever so popular. There are 5 different options for you. It's a 4-in-1. There's lots you can do with it. So, Hayley, where are we going to start in this hour?
Well, the iron is cool at the moment, so I thought, well, what I'll do is I'll show you how you can actually add the water to the onboard reservoir that you've got on this one. We'll get it plugged in, and then you'll be able to see just how quickly it does heat up. So, when you're actually filling it with water, you need to make sure that it's cold. So, this is completely cold. straight out the box. And what you've got on the back here, you will actually get your full instructions with this as well. I know when we've done shows before, people have asked about the voltage on this one. So it's a single voltage plate. You've got your non-stick sole plate on there, as you can see, and this will explain to you all the different fundamentals about the iron. There's not many components to it, but just to kind of explain it. And also down at the bottom there, you've got your guide with your little dots for your different fabrics that you're going to be working with, as you can see there. So yeah, you've got the kind of regular information. That's what you'd normally find on the label care, isn't it, really? So nothing out of the ordinary. Now, it is a collapsible iron. So what you've got here, you've got a button at the back. Now, the button at the back, if I just move the cable out of the way, that is the one that you're going to press, and that will allow you then to actually turn the iron around. So, I'm doing it back to front. There you go. That's why it didn't go right. So you can see they're completely flat with regards to that. The box that it comes in, a really kind of a good size box. But if you do want to make yourself a little bag to put that in, then that's very easily done. And then all you need to do is, when you are going to use it, is bring the ironing, the handle up. It will click in place. You'll hear that click, and you know that it's locked in place. It won't go anywhere now until you actually press that button again. Now, just above that button, you've got a little kind of slidey area here, which when you pull it back, you probably just see that it just releases not an awful lot of amount, but what you do is you kind of pull that back and pull the handle forward. There's a bit of a knack to this one when I was doing it, because there you go. You can see it's lifting out there. There you go. So your reservoir comes out, and that will kind of go back into that space when you are ready to use it again. So, and I think what will happen is, as time goes on, it will probably release up a little bit. This is a brand new iron there, so you kind of got that spring action with regards to that.
So much easier than having to, I don't know if you've done this ever in hotels as well, but if you need water for your iron, because the way silly hotels are, you have to take the iron and its flex, which never feels safe, to the bathroom, to the tap, to fill it. It's ridiculous. With that, you take the handle off, and then you fill the handle. You're nowhere near electricity and water.
Yeah.
They don't mix for a reason.
Yes,
so they never come close to each other.
Some hotels, depends on where you stay in, some hotels, the actual iron is kind of stuck in the wall.
Oh, that's true.
You can't take it anywhere.
Yeah, you can't move it. Yeah.
Obviously, they've had residents that have tried to take it with them when they've gone, so it's one of those ones that you can't actually get it anywhere near to the tap in the first place.
Yeah, you want to tell us anything, Hayley?
No, honestly, no. I've got half.
They're always rubbish anyway, aren't
they? At home anyway.
They've usually got 3 old suits stuck to the sole plate, haven't they?
Not good
anyway.
At all. So when you actually detach the water tank, you've got a little rubber bung at the end there, and that's where you're going to actually put the water. So that literally will just come out like so. And obviously you've got your little jug that you're just going to use that and actually add your water in to the reservoir. And you have got your little markings on your little jug as well, so you don't overfill it. I'm not going to put too much water in there because I will knock it over and it will go everywhere. So pop that little bung back in place. Just make sure it's secure in there, and then obviously you've got the ability to just clip that back in place, make sure it's secure, and again that little kind of notch that you've got there will hold that in place, and then you're ready to go. And then I'm just going to plug it in. So excuse me bending down to plug it in, but I purposely didn't want to plug it in until we got started, so you can see just how quickly it heats up. Obviously you've got your cable there with your protective carrier on it there as well, so just going to plug that in like so. You've got your dial on there, which obviously you can put on whichever setting you're wanting, and obviously if you're putting water in and you're taking it to the highest temperature, then it will activate the steam in there. So you've got your little kind of marker there, which you can take it to wherever you need to, and obviously your different fabrics featuring with there as well. So I'm just going to press that to the side, and if you do want to activate the water, then you have got the ability to obviously press that and it will pump through. At the moment it's not pumping through. There you go. Oh gosh, that was a jet and a half.
It was quite a punch, that, wasn't it?
My goodness.
I mean, for an iron that's no bigger than the palm of your hand, that
made me jump, actually. I didn't expect it.
What? How funny.
There you go, didn't expect that. So that's pretty much ready to go already. So what I'm going to do is I've just got a piece of fabric here. So just very quickly, it's similar to the fabric that we've actually got on the show, Fabric Freedom. So I'm just pressing that down just to flatten it out, because we're going to cut it actually using the little cutting mat that we've got obviously as part of the one-day special. But there you go, taking out those creases as we go, and it's they're quite stern creases in there. Obviously if you do need to give it a press, then you can do, and then obviously that will take out any of those.
Oh, so that's the steam button then, because normally that button in that position on an iron is for a spray of water, isn't it? How often do you press the wrong one and spray the water when you meant the steam?
So that's going to get rid of any of those kind of tough areas that you've got, and you can see obviously you've got the little flower element there, which is where the steam's going to come from. Shall we?
Yeah, go on.
Look at that.
That is quite
That is a powerful
heft, actually, isn't it?
Powerful. I need to refill it with water again before long, don't I? So there we go. So we've got our fabric there. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the mat. I'm actually going to fold it back in half again because I've got a longer strip here, and what I'm doing is I'm going to actually cut a piece of fabric that we're going to be able to use with the iron, because we're going to make our own bias tape with this. So got a ruler here, one of the Handmade by Hayley rulers, and I'm just going to place it at the end there on the fold line, and we're just going to cut some fabric. Of course, you've got your markings on your mat, so if you do want to actually use the markings on your mat, you can do, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it across to the first marking there, so it's going on to 0, and then I'm going to cut a piece of fabric, and I'm going to make it, let's make it 2 inches wide.
Hayley, I think your name needs to be bigger on those rulers.
My name?
Yeah.
My little name there.
Yeah, it needs to be bigger.
You think?
Yeah, needs to make it bigger next time.
Okay.
Like 1 per inch square.
Well, yeah, I want to say, because the important thing was the grid,
You're
I thought.
very modest, though, aren't you?
Yeah,
very modest. That's a
but
dilly little Hayley there,
It is
isn't
a little tiny Handmade by Hayley, but yeah, okay, I will take that on board, thank
Which
you.
you'll find if you shop by brand here at Hochanda.com.
Exactly.
Handmade by Hayley.
And this little ruler is one of 3 actually that come in the set, so the other ones that I'm going to be working with during the course of the show. These are useful as well. Basically, what I wanted to do is, I know there's loads and loads of different quilting rulers out there, but I wanted to bring something, because one of my passions is teaching people to have the confidence to have a go. And the quilting rulers out there are brilliant, but there are lots and lots of different kind of markings on there, which I think can be a little bit distracting, a bit confusing exactly when you're getting started, because you're talking about 7/8, you're talking about all these different measurements. So with this one, I stripped back the complications and just made it so the black markings are your complete inches, and then the red markings are your 1/4 inches. So breaking it down like so, and obviously you've got your square element here, but you've also got your mitered edge here, which is useful when you come to do things like your bias tape. Part of the ruler system is you're going to have your little bias binding square, which we're going to use in just a few moments. So that comes alongside it. A bit bigger than Handmade by Hayley on that one.
Oh, yeah, it is. That's
that one
okay? Right. Suitable
Does
size, that one.
mustard?
Yeah, that's better. I love that tool, by the way. I was watching one of the shows this week, the one you did with Natasha this week.
Natasha was using it, yeah.
And she absolutely, and I saw that, and I thought, I've seen like big, huge, like brands, bias tape makers, and I've thought, that looks like wizardry. Like you need a degree to use that. That couldn't be any simpler, could it?
It's kind of it's taken 3 years in the making to actually get it right, and to us here.
It's brilliant.
And the system itself, I mean, it's quite a simple system, but I wanted to make sure that it was colourful, because I don't know if you've realised, a lot of quilting rulers that you get, you might only get 2 colours on there. Sometimes it's only 1 colour print. And this is when I teamed up with Crafts 2, and John got his little research head on, and he got out there and he found us a manufacturer that will apply as many colours as we needed. So we've got obviously your black there showing you stronger, and then obviously you've got your instructions and the blue there for your binding. But what that really was about is I wanted the different colours with the actual patchmaker square, because this square itself will allow you to create 3 different sizes of kind of cut pieces, and we'll go on to this over the 24 hours. So well, not 24 hours, we'll get out of the habit of saying that, just less than 24 hours. And you've got your 2-inch, your 3-inch and your 4-inch patch pieces that you're going to be able to make with these, whether they're squares, half square triangles or 1/4 square triangles, all within that one ruler.
Which
and it's really easy to work
Which is great.
with.
And you know, like, that's almost like, it's almost like a Penn and Teller behind the curtain kind of situation, because you can have, for that one ruler that Hayley's just shown you there, I could find you 30 plus different rulers.
Yeah.
And one would do one job, and one would do one job, and one would do one job at 1 inch, and one would do it at 1.5 inches, and one would do it at 2 inches, and one would do it at 3 inches. It's bonkers. No wonder people run for the hills when they hear the word quilting, because it can be so bamboozling, and you think, well, if I've never done it, but I've got a sewing machine and roughly know what I'm doing with a sewing machine, this quilting thing, you need so much gear. I've spent another £10,000 before I've even bought a piece of fabric to start working.
Yeah.
And that just demystifies it.
I am very proud about it, I must admit. And we're going to use that now.
Good.
So I've cut my fabric to 2 inches, which when you actually look at the instructions on there, because this is the thing, it tells you there that you need to cut your fabric to double the width of that. So you've got your 2 inches finished there, so you cut your fabric to 4 inches wide. So I'm actually going to be using the 1 inch one that's at the side here. And you've got 2 little markings there, and that's where we're going to feed the fabric through. Incidentally, the overall square on this one is 3.5 inches, so you can use that to make your patches as well if you wanted to, or square off your little patches as you go. And obviously you've got your corner markings, your centre markings, and all those useful little things that you've got in there. But
do you know, that might come in useful, I know, apropos of nothing almost, but that might also be useful in your paper crafting as well, when you know that you need a 3-inch the 3-inch square for a topper
point,
or
yeah,
a mat or a layer or something. I mean, you'll use it for that as well.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've taken my strip, and you do this with any size of the strips that you work on. And basically, what I do is I bring the two halves together. Now, if you're making, it depends on which type of tape you're making, really. Sometimes you might just want to fold it in half and feed it through that way. But I kind of do it all in one action here. I know when Natasha was doing it, she folded it in half and then fed it through a second time, but it's entirely up to you. So just press down the end like so, using your iron, which of course by now is hot, and it makes that little kind of a marker that you've got there. And then all you need to do is literally feed it through. Now it's up to you whether you want to do it face up, face down. I tend to do it face down, I must admit, and all I do is I bring it up through the innermost slot and down through the outermost slot. And then I'll just take a couple of little pins. You can sometimes get those kind of fork pins that you can use if you're wanting to. And because of this particular mat, it's a really good one because you can just take those pins, pop them in, and that's going to keep your fabric in place. Now, with the actual quilting, the binding square itself, if you just use, you can use a little bit of heat from just friction and pass that backwards and forwards. Or what you can do is actually take your iron, and you can take your iron right the way up to that and then move it along like so, and it's making your tape as you go there. And it's being fed through at the right width. Now, if you do want to keep an eye on where your fold lines are, then that's fine. Just do it the opposite way around, so you can turn it over and press it down like so. And then you can keep an eye on where that seam is. And again, just put your iron down in place and then just feed it through. Ooh, move that out of the way.
And the thing is, folks, this strip of fabric could be 3 miles long.
That's true. And actually, I just need to flip that over because of the way that I've done it.
And you've got one tool, and you would just need to feed that through once, through that. And okay, it's never going to be 3 miles, but
it can be whatever length you need it to be.
Some circumferences of quilts are a long way round.
Yeah, and you can do that because all you need to do is, and you'll see if you run out of space, I mean on this one I've only cut it long enough to actually feed through. But again, give it a little rub if you're wanting to, so you can get that friction heat and it will start it going. Or what you can do is just press down on your iron, and you can actually run your iron along the edge of it. It won't melt, and then all you're doing with your left hand as you go is kind of just nudging it into the area of where you're needing it to go. So just holding those two, what I often do is just put my little finger in there and just hold it together and then just let it run along, and it will freely flow through. If you get to the point where you run out, then all you're doing, this might be if you are working on a much longer meterage of this, it's just you pull the whole thing across and then just put it back in place, and then off you go again. And again, just get it started if you wanted to, or just literally just take it for a couple of inches and then just feed it through, and off it goes again.
Do you know why this is so genius as well? Is because I've seen other tape makers and they stand up. They have to be stood the right way up to work. And if you tried pushing the iron with it, they'd probably topple over sideways, which would take you into all kinds of twists and turns, and you go, no, I'm just going to go out and buy some. Yeah. This allows you to make your tapes in any fabric that you want, because of course the pre-made ones, they're never in the fabric you want. And so that's why having something like this,
matching, isn't it?
It's absolute genius. And you only really, the iron really is almost the driver if you want it to be.
And obviously the iron, the one that we've got in the one-day special, but then if it comes to the case that you're needing to fold it over again, then you can just fold it over, and if you're wanting to, you just hold it and kind of press it. But again, if you're wanting to, you can either feed it through. Now, we haven't got a slot for that, which is now 1/2 inch, but what you can do if you want to is take it through the smallest slot and kind of use the edge of the slot there as your guide, and then again just
then it's going to be doing the same thing, isn't it?
And it's going to do exactly the same. So it's very adaptable. This was the first one that we brought out. We are looking at bringing other ones for different kind of jobs and different purposes. But
I love it. Honestly, anyone that works with bias tape in any way in their fabric work will be like, where's this been all my life?
Well, Natasha was saying she used to hate applying a bias tape and making bias tape.
It's a nightmare.
There you go.
It's a nightmare because of course, by virtue of the fact that you're working on the bias, the fabric's not helping you, is it?
There you go.
So you need that tool just to keep everything in place. So what are the fixed sizes on that tool that we've got the slots for?
So you've kind of got the most used ones for quilting. That's where it started. But I am thinking of one with smaller for things like stained glass. You know, when you stained glass projects. So the widest one is your 2 inches. So you would actually cut your fabric at 4 inches for that one, as it says in the red instructions there. So you can't easily forget it. Then of course you have got your 1.5 you've got your 1 3/4 and your 1 inch as well with regards to those.
See, that's so good because again, you might think, wow, they put the most simplest of things on the ruler, But if it's just fallen out of your mind, okay, well I want a 1.5 inch tape. So how wide do I need to cut the fabric? And what does? You've got to go and look at a book. You've got to go and find. Where was that bit of information? Who was it I was watching on telly that said so and so, so and so, so and so? Where's the show that came from? And in the end, you won't do it. Do you know what I mean? So to have it spelled out to you as plain as day, as plain as it can be, on the ruler. It's such a simple thing, Hayley, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Such a simple thing, but no one else is doing it. Do you know what I mean? It's all there. It's there in plain letters.
Shall I quickly show you the other ruler? Since we've spoken about the two, I might as well show you the third, and then actually show you the cutting area as well. So again, this particular ruler, this is the one that's going to help you create things like your half square triangles. And I do promise you, if you are a complete novice, I will be explaining the science of those to you in the coming up hours. 8 o'clock is probably a good time for us to do that.
Yeah.
So this particular ruler, as I say, it's going to allow you to cut out your different size pieces. So you need a straight edge to start with. So again, you can take your obviously your ruler that we were talking about, just line that up, put one of the lines across the bottom there, and just literally scoot up the edge.
Oh. Oh.
My nuts come loose.
It has, hasn't it? She's got a screw loose, everyone. We have got a rotary cutter on.
It's official. It's official.
It confirmed.
Have you got something that you need to do just while I fix my rotary cutter?
Confirmed on national television on a Saturday night. Hayley West has a screw loose. And while she recovers it, let's have a little recap, shall we? We have got a rotary cutter on the show. Now, we haven't got a physical one here, and it's not Hayley's, don't worry.
I've been doing a lot of cutting.
It will stay together. 45mm, which is the... there are two basic sizes in quilting and dressmaking for rotary cutters. There are various sizes, but two main sizes are 28, which is smaller for more detailed, and 45mm, which is great for quilting because the kind of sizes of fabric and the lengths and the widths of fabric you'll be doing, you'll need a rotary cutting wheel that has got that heft, let's say, to it. I like that word. Oomph. This one comes with a spare blade as well, which is brilliant. So you've got the one that's in it and a spare as well, which is really, really good. Now, what else should we show you as well? We've also got... now this is a really, really good little set, actually. So in this, you've got a set of quilter's tape. You've got a quilter's pencil as well for marking your fabric. And you also have the star and geese template. Now, Hayley will talk to you about geese, and I said golden geese earlier. I meant flying geese. It's one of... Is there a golden goose as well? Oh, that's the pub, yeah. So it's flying geese for the quilting and golden goose for the pub. Other pubs are available, but we can't go at the moment anyway, so don't worry about that. We're not advertising anything that's happening right now. Anyway, quilter's tape. Hayley, what is quilter's tape?
Quilter's tape is a double-sided adhesive, so it's something that you can use. Sometimes you can use it as a marking for your 1/4 inch if you're wanting to. Yep. You can also use it to, well, put anything in place. It's just got that light adhesive. You can actually stitch through it as well. So if you do want to use it to kind of put your two layers together temporarily, it's nothing that you use heat with. It's just sticky tape. But it's a 1/4 inch, and of course it's designed so that if you do need to stitch through it, not all tapes can be stitched through. You've got to think about the mechanism of your sewing machine.
Right, so it is designed for fabric. Right, 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, 8. What a silly thing to say, Derek. It's called quilter's tape. Anyway, that's available on the show as well. We also have diamond templates on the show as well. Very, very simple, very, very easy, very clear to use as well. Templates in the quilting world will be your friend, let me tell you, because it opens up a realm of possibilities where you get the template out and you think, well, it's just a skewed off triangle, isn't it? Well, what that can create in your quilting, you will not believe, because it's far more than just diamonds as well. The blocks that can come from shapes like that are amazing. Once you start quilting, you're going to love it. 846456 at $14.99. Then we go hexagonal, which is 7. Is that 7 sides on a hexagon, isn't it? That's like 50p piece, isn't it?
Oh, 6. Hexagon, heptagon,
heptagon. Is that...
octagon. Yeah, that's 7, isn't it? Hept.
Blimey. Oh. Actually, I need to sit cross-legged in front of all of these programmes.
We need a bit of homeschooling.
Educational programmes, yeah, I need some homeschooling. Any offers, anyone? $14.99 for your hexagonal 8-piece template set. 882666. We also have a quilter's craft paper, graph paper even, on the show, and it's 12 by 12, which is brilliant. Now, this is good for planning out your blocks,
It
Amy?
is, yeah. You can see down the left-hand side there. It gives you the opportunity to colour in, basically, as you go. So you can see there you've got your different sizes of your blocks, potentially, that you're going to be creating, and you've got your grid pattern in there. So if you've got a design that you're wanting to make, then it's a nice way of recording those designs.
Ah. So this kind of puts you in the designer's seat.
You make it, yeah, rather than doing your traditional quilt. Sometimes you want something a little bit different. It might be that you want to quilt a letter. Then it gives you a nice way of actually using those. Use your cross-stitch patterns and your knitting patterns as well, because if you've got designs that are in those, they're on grid paper as well, so you can transfer them over to a block.
I suppose another plus of having that paper as well is if you've got a block that you really, really love, having it recorded and sat next to you if you're making it multiple times in different fabrics, just having that reference point sat next to you.
Yeah.
Is this half square triangle the right way round, you know? Is this golden goose flying backwards or forwards? It's useful to have as a reference. So £9.99 there gets you 2 packs there, and they are 12 by 12. Right, I can't believe we've only got 5 minutes left in the show, Henny. Where did that actually go?
I don't know, we weren't expecting it.
It feels like 10 minutes have gone and it's nearly an hour later.
Now, what I've done is I've squared off my fabric. So you can see this is just a regular piece of fabric. I think it's a fat quarter that I've got here. And I've just given myself a raw edge down this side. So you can see we've got all the raw edges on that side. And I've got the raw edges along here as well. Because when you're actually working with a patchmaker square, you need to have 2 raw edges to get started with. But you can see here, minimal fabric has been wasted in that process. I say wasted, it's gone into my little bag because I'll still use it.
Yeah.
Now, the idea is, with this particular patchmaker, what you're going to do is, where you've got the little holes, can you see the little holes that go along there? It's a bit tricky for us to show you, but
like in the
basically
corner.
where the lines join. Where the lines join, there's a little hole. That needs to sit on that raw edge that you, kind of that corner that you created there. And then you decide what you're going to cut. So if I put it with the actual edge of the quilt ruler, I'm going to be able to cut a square that I could then use to make 4-inch quarter square triangles. If I wanted half square triangles, then I take it down to the next line. And if I wanted my 4-inch square, then I would take it down to the next line. So these are all the different lines that you need to actually create your different size pieces, because it's fundamental that you have the right size square when you're working with them. These are all created using the exact same square as that one, but when you start working with your seams and taking out those 1/4 inches, you can see how the difference in size happens. So that's why you have to have a different measurement. But rather than needing to know the actual measurement, I mean, I could say to you, yeah, okay, so if you're doing your, I don't know, your 3-inch half square triangles, you need to cut your piece at 4.5 inches. But it's all numbers. That's where it gets confusing, I think.
It sends your brain in a twist.
It does, yeah.
And I think, quite frankly, it's because Hayley doesn't... I think she's got a reluctance to sitting down and writing 50-page manuals for rulers. That's what it is. So she's